classic YouTube stream. Is it working though? This video is unavailable. Why is it unavailable? I don't get it. Oh, it does say I'm live. Legendary. Why doesn't it show on my phone though? And legendary. Okay, at least it says I'm live. Okay. Sub to the Maestro for a better life. I don't even know where to look to see. Oh, I guess directly on YouTube. Oh, literally directly on YouTube. Election night stream, motherfuckers! I'm banned on Twitch stream, of course, for no reason at all, because the evil, Knievel, nefarious, fee-fi-fo-fum, treacherous, traitorous scum of the earth try to ruin me. It's election night, motherfuckers! Holy shit.
Thanks, April. We'll see you then. News at noon. Election 2024. Coverage you can count on.
Voting in Pennsylvania. What does that wrench next to your name mean, Cornell? What does that wrench next to your name? Oh, you're a moderator. Big damn. Why is there not a Iraqi next to your name? Shit. Is there a, I have no idea. Is there a thing in YouTube that lets you customize? Christian, buddy, who are you? You one of my Knights of the Round Table? You need to, buddy. Oh, worthless thug love. Oh, you deserve to be banned. You're banned in my Twitch chat for being useless. And you're not even subbed. Buddy, you need to show your true loyalty by subbing to the Maestro for a better life. See, especially on YouTube in my darkest of hour years. Wait, why were you talking in my Twitch chat then? I'm in my Kick chat. Yeah. The world may never know. This is the last thing I needed, is to be banned. I want to watch election night videos though. Banned for no reason for user spam, whatever disgusting trash that means.
Your movie is really
We're gonna start watching.
by myself, laughing out loud.
It means the robot scum try to ruin me, and then
Holly, Brandon,
let's see.
Chad, Rachel, Alicia, Carolyn, Anthony, Brett, Mike, and Steven.
But he subbed to the sub on Kick. I can't remember what it's called though when you sub on Kick.
Rebecca, Shelley, Carter, Braden, Simon, Taylor, Carrie, and Emily. Members.charliekirk.com.
Sub on Kick,
Guys, all evening.
What is it called when you sub on Kick?
Let's read some of these
A
emails.
membership.
Freedom at charliekirk.com. Charlie, I'm 41 years young. I voted for the first time ever. Go Trump, go MAGA. I'm going to listen to all your speeches. And I
Nice stream.
Go to North Carolina.
Against all odds.
North Carolina, my roommate.
I need it more than ever before.
Donald J. Trump.
Sub to the maestro on his last stand of victory.
Charlie just picked up.
If it's the last thing ye ever do. Oh, is it not showing?
Proud of what we're doing in Lee County. Go and vote right now. Got it. Love it. 2024 first time voting. Charlie's wondering if you think the Amish community.
Oh, there we go.
Jack, tell us about the Amish.
But it's not showing it on my YouTube.
In Pennsylvania.
You know, the thing with the Amish is interesting. So, with Amish,
Oh, yes, it is.
It actually goes by council. So a lot of people have this misconception that the Amish can't vote, and this is something that
It's time to win.
Who got involved in this yesterday, actually finding ways to get
Election night
buses or whatever the Amish equivalent of a bus.
You need the Trumpy Baba to win.
I suppose to actually get the Amish to the polls. He got involved in this yesterday and was getting.
We need a mice membership. Who will be the first mice membership of my MiceTube stream?
Some don't. It really comes down to you have to go to a council by council basis, and so people need to get out there and go and do that. My brother.
It's gonna be insane.
Super shout out to him yesterday because he put a tweet up about it, and a couple organizations got involved. Tremendous support, went absolutely viral in the middle of everything else that we were doing at the Kamala rallies and all the rest. And I mean, really, if the Amish come out, I mean, and Elon Musk just tweeted it himself. If the Amish come out, they could save America right now.
Yeah, the Amish could in Lancaster right now. I don't know if they're watching the stream. Do they do streaming?
They do not do streaming.
They don't do streaming.
Our following with the Amish is limited.
Wait.
I've spoken Amish country for
Wait, check this out, check this out.
That's how I knew how to pronounce it.
We're gonna get instead of an email, we're gonna have like a buggy roll up here 4 months from now.
Exactly.
And deliver a letter to you.
Charlie, listen to
commenting
this.
on the stream.
Yep.
So you mentioned the Amish. My brother actually, I hadn't even seen this. He was still doing it today. So they can do shuttles apparently. I guess if it's not going far enough. And apparently there were 19 Amish weddings happening in Lancaster today. And what they were doing was
Be on Vix.
my brother got the shuttles to take
Hey, can you hear me?
from the weddings to the polls and then back to the weddings with
You had sneakers on too, right?
volunteer drivers.
You had sneakers on, right?
Trump Force 47, my brother, Scott Pressler, just absolutely insane. And Tony Clark.
Email us freedom@charliekirk.com.
You're small cankles.
First-time voters. Charlie, I'm a first-time voter.
You're hippie cankles.
Amazing how many first-time voters are not 18. I just love that. It blows my mind.
Nah, no. Everyone wants to see my kids' mama's feet.
Program, Andrew. We're kind of a home of first-time voters here. This is like low-crop city. Well, whatever we're doing here, we have Real America's Voice, which is high-crop city.
figured out a stream on YouTube.
It's kind of like low-crop city. And we
I hate being bad on
if this
Twitch.
race is
It
determined by
bothers
just
me
a
so
couple
much.
thousand votes here or there,
Even though I make barely any money, I can't afford not to.
made a big impact. Okay.
Not to,
charliekirk.com. Let's play Cup 142, CNN exit poll. By the way, 14 minutes, everybody. It's about to get real. There will be so much data, we won't be able to process it. Let's play Cup 142.
Hopeful.
Can you tell us a little bit about why you cast your vote for Trump tonight?
I guess it had to do with about a worker, and I knew that one of the things he said he was going to do was cut taxes for workers.
I guess we could like just stop at HEB and get a couple things. I don't know.
Probably the main driving force.
So for you, it's
I don't
a
know.
financial decision more than anything else?
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
especially with the way the economy's been. So.
Is there anything near where you are right now?
Duh.
Besides this.
I mean, do you not understand what voters actually care?
Well, this is-
Maslow's hierarchy.
By the way,
basic Maslow's hierarchy.
but this is why I think
Oh yeah, you are kind of close, right?
the
No,
total
you're not.
crooked state,
Oh.
harvesting, dem machine, all
It's kind of the opposite way.
But
We have to give Andrew his Arizona or his Nevada minute.
I'm just saying, like.
Oh.
Nevada,
Oh yeah, sure. Let's get that, I guess.
Nevada for Kamala. He makes this prediction. Nevada's
It's the same one as the other one.
Now we don't know how the Indies are going to break.
Right.
Absolutely. But,
I'm in the same boat in Pennsylvania,
exactly.
right? So.
But
It's Jack's Burgers and Fries.
You know, the cookie hasn't crumbled.
Okay,
yet.
yeah, why not? I
Here's
get that,
what
I guess.
will tell you is that no tax on tips, the no tax on overtime, these things actually resonate with a lot of persuadables right
And
now.
here's the thing: no tax on tips was look. Yeah,
Mama's taste buds need to get an erection. Yeah, you can do the jacks. That's fine.
I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you block ads or get paid to watch.
No, you can just do jacks.
Using it.
It's announced at the Las Vegas rally.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Was that it?
It was announced at a
May
Vegas
have
rally.
actually been a turning point rally. I think about
No,
it.
it wasn't.
It was okay.
It was like a couple days before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So no tax on tips was always meant to be targeted towards Nevada, and it was about.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's not too much information yet.
Helps, but that is the big push there because that's how you cut against the union bosses.
Well, and so we're.
They already extended the Pennsylvany voting because
There was no tax,
the voting
Social Security.
the voting machine stopped working conveniently.
When it comes to where we see that marginal difference that could make the determinative difference. Charlie,
What do you, like? You mean early voting is usually Democrat, but like the thing is, they want to do that so they can like end up getting in more. They need to cheat.
He said, so far what we can glean from Indiana and Kentucky, and it's admittedly limited.
They want to like extend it to make sure,
States by a few
like
points.
if they need more votes, they can just put them in
Steady,
randomly.
Even while
Like,
turnout in urban centers seems down nationwide. If rural continue performing on par with 2020 levels or slightly ahead, that is a good
Yeah, but you can just get Jack. So just get
I was gonna say, in Indiana, they're
cheeseburger
projecting we do a
and,
point and a half better. Again, a lot of guys in 10 minutes all the projection ends, so we're just kind
yeah,
of
and then make sure they're regular, not Cajun.
That's okay for
And then
Trump, not amazing.
I guess chicken fingers too.
If you do a point and a half better, that means the landscape is a point and a half better.
Yeah, these states haven't been worked.
That's what I'm saying, is that if you could get as much as a 4-point boost with work ads, because that means the baseline environment is a point and a half.
The chicken
better
fingiers are
in
pretty
the
good there.
States. And Mike Pence is not on the ballot. So think about it.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
So Mike Pence, no, think about it. Pence was the governor of Indiana.
That's a really interesting point.
That's not a joke, meaning that like we're looking at a hometown.
I mean, he is a joke.
I got it, but it's not the
No, yeah, you're right. That's an interesting insight.
So if Trump's going to do a point and a half better and Pence is not even on the ballot, again, there's a lot. What I'm saying is there's no red flags yet, everybody. There's not a single red flag. There's nothing that I've yet to see that is in the way of Donald Trump winning the White House. Jack, I saw this too. What is going on here with this tweet? Philadelphia.
Yeah, so Mark Harris, a buddy of mine from way back in the Jack Posobiec College Republican days, and so shout out to Mark and his lovely wife, Krista, by the way, got a bunch of 17 heavily Dem Philly precincts in, averaging 45% turnout, including mail, at 4:15 p.m.
Mama probably was just
Statewide
on
average
another bottle of wine.
was 63%. So Charlie, this
Oh, it's a van?
there was that narrative that the Democrats were spreading about this massive turnout in Philadelphia in the Dem precincts.
This is
And I know
not
that
the same
saying
place.
That I don't see it. I mean, yeah, they're voting obviously, but I'm not seeing this massive turnout. And I'm calling people on the ground. I'm talking to Philadelphia headquarters. I've got people going into the polling places there. Literally
Okay,
going
I'm
into
trying to submit
the
this other
polling
appeal,
places,
so.
and you're just not
Okay,
seeing
again,
this huge,
and then
crushing turnout. This tells you right there.
Don't press the gas too hard with your cutesy mama foot.
Just before, so we'd expect those numbers to go up.
Okay, bye.
Because that's before the after work rush. That being said, this is a lot of precincts. This is 17 Dem precincts across the
I can't hang up, so.
the entirety of the 66 wards of precincts smaller than a ward of Philadelphia, but way below what they had in 2020.
I've got a number you're going to like, Charlie.
I like these numbers.
So we have Taylor County, Kentucky. It is 88% in. It's the highest one I can see
of
so
any
far.
state.
It's the highest one of any of the 2 states.
I told you to suspend another appeal to 3-day suspension I got after the warning. I had no idea I even got the warning and wanted
2020,
to
it was
appeal
Donald Trump 75,
the
Biden
warning
23.7.
to
That's a 2-point
because
improvement. It's a 2-point percentage. It might go up.
never
And Mike Pence's home state
had anything
to
to
hold on, that's
do
okay. There's
with
a lot of Kentucky elements in Georgia and North Carolina. By the way, we fell so short on
The thing is,
elements last
the
time.
thing is that the patterns you see in rural counties are going to repeat
With
nationwide. If you look at a map,
any
it's just
sort
big
of
patterns
spam
nationwide. So even one of these
activity.
counties is doing it, it's a sign many will hopefully be doing it.
But if you have a 2-point baseline boost, 1.5 2-point baseline boost in
Across
rural,
rural,
plus,
yeah.
but then you take in ads, GOTV,
I
voter
believe
reg, turning point,
this
etc. You could then do 3 or 4 points better.
Potentially.
Warning
Also, we've talked about
was
if our turnout in these counties is about the same,
tied
and then
to view
turnout
body,
drops
Your
in the
vote
urban
actually
areas,
gets
but I
the
had
rural vote is a higher
nothing
percent.
to
Maybe
do
I'm
with
just spitballing
on your, let's say rurals were 20% of the total vote in 2020, maybe they'll now be 21 or 22%. That matters a lot on the margins.
What it accumulates, meaning
with
the macro. I
accounts.
mean, the raw vote
Hello?
in these states is going to.
Okay, I found
That's
it,
right.
but
You guys, we're going to see a
permanent
ton
close.
of
Oh,
data coming
the
in.
fuck?
It's going to be amazing. Okay,
permanent
members.
close.
I like that, Blake.
It's
Keep
just
that.
like
Keep
close
that
or
up. I
whatever.
like that, Blake. Members done.
So yeah, I can see the sign and everything, but it says permanent.
Well, that's what happened when fucking Kun Mal's in power for 4 years.
So I guess do you want Panda?
Not, I guess.
Panera? You want a soup from Panera?
Not really. What do you feel like having?
I don't care. I can eat Panda.
I don't freaking want any of this shit. Let me think. Maestro is trying to think, but he has nothing in his brain.
They have a crust pizza, they have Smoothie King, they have a garage something, they have Sonic, they got a chippy.
We could get wings. I mean, if we go to HB, what do we want? Is my mama's foot too bad to walk around?
I'm kind of tired to walk around and find things with.
I guess you can just get Panda. Is fine.
I mean, I can go to Walmart, but what do you want to get from Walmart? I mean, from HEB.
Let me see. So, jeez. No, I really can't even think of anything. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Besides, like, I guess like a steak or something. But I don't even really want steak. No. Yeah, that's fine. Just go to Panda. That's fine. You can just get the same thing with the lo mein and the orange chicken. And fried rice.
What do you actually do? You don't feel like eating that, huh?
I don't like. I can't think of.
They have chipotle, they got. Oh my god, the night has the light so bright, I cannot even see, man.
You do not blind my mama! Fucking peasant. One sec, don't say anything. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, you can just get the Panda. The Pizzanda. I don't mind having lo mein or whatever, so. Okay, love you, bye. The last 3 times I got banned once, it was looked at by real people from Twitch. They unbanned me, so I'm hoping this warning can get taken off my account in the same way and overturned, because I genuinely don't know what could have caused it besides those spam robots. Looking forward to hearing back. It doesn't show my.
Tuesday, November 5th.
Oh yeah, here it shows me live now. Legendary, who will be my first MiceTube sub? How do you even do? Does anybody know how to do a membership? I don't even know how you do a membership anymore. It's too much work trying to fucking... Oh, more people are on Kick Legendary. Hopefully my stupid... Dude, it's insane. Isn't it like in Pennsylvania, Tiger Lady? Buddy, you need to sub to the Maestro on Kick for a better life. In Titball, man, you're completely useless. Dog shit stuff, play Boomy. What was I gonna say? The counties, they stopped voting, right? In the counties? Like, what happened with that? Do you know? Do you know anything about that? Do you know anything about how they stopped people from voting in the one Trump county in Pennsylvania? They don't count Philly till every other county. No, but in Pennsylvania. No, in Pennsylvania, the voting machines conveniently stopped working. Look up the story. Let me see. Let me look up the story. It's so annoying not being on Twitch. God damn it. Wait, this lady on Twitter, she was talking about it. Let me see. Let me find it on Twitter. I feel so horrible right now. See. I wrote it really well. Yeah. But that's the problem, Let me see if I can find it. Musk likes tweets so much I can't even fucking find it. Because it said the voting machines in this one county. Pennsylvania voting booths malfunction. Oh, here it is. Voting in Pennsylvania County disrupted by ballot printing errors. Look at this. And I don't think this is the whole story either.
Ever since Kimura was a little
This is sickening.
set on the sky, and Spectrum Internet brought the sky to her fingertips. As Kimura grew, her dreams grew with her, evolving and elevating. Limited connectivity
Will be
possible by Spectrum
the
Internet.
Maestros
Switch to
first.
Spectrum Internet Premier for just $30 a month
So.
with a 3-year price guarantee. Visit Spectrum.com. The sky was never
News at noon. Election 2024. Coverage you can count on.
I doubt that.
Good afternoon. It is
I would like to come in her mouth. Oh my god, I want to irk it in her mouth.
Cambria and the surrounding
Holy
areas
fuck, I want to eat her ass! She's
tabulating
actually not that
issues
hot.
today, as many machines
saw
are
nothing in my
unable
life.
to scan ballots. Some precincts are reportedly putting paper ballots in lockboxes to be scanned
Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? They're purposely doing
at
this.
a later time, and other precincts are reportedly telling voters to return later in the day once those machines are fixed. As far as the reasoning for this,
So they make Republican voters who come out on election day always more than Pesocrats, the Commie-crats. They're making sure that they can't vote. This is so sickening.
With 6 News that this is an issue with how the ballots were printed, not with the tabulating machines.
This is so
We've
sickening.
got team coverage this afternoon to tackle all of your questions.
They're
and
cheating in
ease your
any way
worries
they
on
can.
this election day.
They're cheating in
Our
any
Diane
way they
Dowd's out in the
can.
field at polling places, speaking to concerned voters. We'll get to her in just a bit. But first, let's head over to Jonathan O'Halloran, who is at the Cambria County Courthouse in Evansburg, speaking to election officials to figure out just what is going on with the ballots today and what will be done to correct the problem. Jonathan?
Nothing, because they don't want the Republicans to vote.
Valerie, good afternoon. County officials here have been hard at work all morning long trying to fix the voting issues that have run rampant throughout Cambria County all day long. And now that has included an extension to when the polls will close later tonight. Polls in Cambria County will now be open until 10 p.m. following disruptions at polling places throughout the county. The Board of Elections tells us that there's a system-wide software issue that stopped the voting machines from being able to successfully scan ballots. We've now learned that the ballots themselves contained a printing issue from the manufacturer that left the machines unable to read those ballots. The county says instead, votes are able to fill out their paper ballot and have it placed in a secure drop box.
Yeah, right.
Voters have reported to us that some polling places were not following that directive earlier, instead turning people away and telling them to come back later. Joining us now with an update on that situation is Cambria County Solicitor Ron Repack.
Solicitor, yeah.
I want to get right into what the issue was here today. Tell us about this
learn how to sub.
What happened? How was this something that
if you sub on here, I'll ban you.
Prior to the polls opening this morning?
Yes, thank you very much.
If you sub on here, I'll unban you.
Totals.
You see this
fast.
Stuff is coming in Florida. Florida, they allow you to pre-canvass the early vote, and they just dump it right at 7.
And Donald Trump is up already in the pre-canvass early.
Some of this stuff is looking amazing. I want to flag a few. Broward, 70%
Legendary.
in already. Broward is a very blue county that's north of Miami.
Yeah!
It's the most important blue county in the state. And Broward, 70% in. It is Kamala, 61 to Trump, 39. So she's up.
And by the way, in 2020,
I'm getting that.
Yeah.
In 2020, it was Biden 64.6, Trump 34.8. So like 3 points better. 3 points to 2.5 better. I'll do the math here on how many votes it's looking like as well.
I wanted to say that right now what we're looking at in Florida, I don't want to say this is 2016 energy, but Blake, you agree, Florida can give us a little bit of a picture here, and Florida is roaring right now. Florida is on fire.
Heck yeah, I want to see Miami-Dade.
So
USA! USA!
In order for us to have the night and the week and the month and the 4 years that we want to have, right? It goes night, week, month, 4 years.
Remember stream. Sub to the Maestro for a better life.
Performance in Florida. This is the early vote, Blake. This is we are winning the early vote drop. The pre-canvassing early vote. We are winning. And by the way, that's without Collier County reporting. That's without any. Half of Florida hasn't closed in their polls, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, not half, just
not half.
Gatesland.
I'm sorry,
just Gatesland.
Yes, you can handle it.
Florida won. About 1 million people there.
Florida won. But Florida is roaring so much, guys. Roaring right now. So
This is legendary.
I just want to give you. By the way, South Carolina has now been called for Trump.
Legendary!
We beat them. We beat them to it.
Get
beat them on that.
fucked, bitch!
I can confidently say Donald Trump's going to win the state of Florida. Can we say that, Blake?
I'm gonna be professional about it. We'll wait till we can really dunk on them.
I mean, you're looking at what I'm looking at right now. It's pretty good. Do we have any? Oh, Georgia's reporting. We have data coming out of the state of Georgia. Guys, things are about to happen really fast now. We have one county, and it is Twiggs County. Donald Trump winning 1,500 votes to 1,200.
Get fucked, bitch!
By the way, we have a 40-plus minute line right now in one of our top precincts in Arizona. That is a great sign. Stay in line. If you are in Arizona, stay in line. Text your friends in Arizona. Open up the
Stay in line,
Watch
motherfucker.
with your friends in line. Go to your local polling place. Right now, if you are near a polling place, go drive to your polling place and hand out water and hand out food. Get in your car and go help that local polling place. I want to get back to Steve in just a second here. Steve, Florida is roaring right now. In 2016, Steve, Florida was...
this is insane. It's all coming together. This is insane.
Yeah, and Steve, I also, we're live on YouTube, Steve, so let's not mention any 2020 stuff if you can, or else we're going to lose our feed. So just help a brother out here, all right? We got 90,000 people on YouTube right now, so... remind me of Florida 2016.
Well, 2016 Florida, I mean, that was the one that, in fact, Broward and those all held back. We had a gap. And I asked, I said, why do they report so late? Because we got the 5
Dude, he just sat there and not saying a word.
Losing in Florida, we had people call. We went on the Mark Levin show. We started focusing on the West, and we eventually, blew it. I think we won by a couple of points. But Broward County and down in the southern part of the state held back. And I asked, I said, why are they not reporting? And they said, well, traditionally they hold it back to see how many votes they have to overcome in the rest of the state. And once we passed the 50,000 limit, they reported. Ever since then, and this is because of DeSantis and grassroots and President Trump, you've really made Florida a stronghold for MAGA. Remember, in 2016, it was still a battleground state.
Yeah, and by the way, some people are saying Florida's called for Trump. I kind of, is it fair now?
Update the map.
Is that fair to say, Blake? I mean,
yes, come on, baby.
Do we want to get ahead of ourselves?
Screw it. We're gonna win.
I think we're gonna win Florida.
That being said,
you take that out of blue
I
immediately.
don't read too much into Florida because remember,
hold on.
You had this internal migration after COVID, and
Yes,
so
but-
a lot of those people came from the states that are now swing states in the north.
Fair
like
enough.
your Rust
However,
Belt.
let me play devil's advocate. If the Kamala energy was real, we'd see it manifest somewhere. We haven't seen that yet, okay? We have not seen the Trump weakness.
I hear you. I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build the case, right? I'm trying to just start from baseline.
We need Trump! We need
We're
Trump,
actually
Stream!
marching forward here.
Who voted for Trump in my 16 people watching?
By the way, just so we're clear, we have a 40-minute wait in 5 of our Super Chase precincts in Arizona. Steve, do you hear that? We have long lines in all of our Super Chase precincts still after crushing them in early voting in Arizona. What is your message, Steve, to the people that are still waiting in line watching this live stream? We have 400,000 people watching this right now, Steve.
Wow.
You have to be part of history. This is historic, not just with President Trump, but the MAGA movement. And this movement's ascendant. We're bringing in new people all the time. And these are not celebrities. It's not Katy Perry and Beyonce. These are serious people. Each one's an expert in their field.
The bad news, the perfect workflow doesn't exist. The good news, you can make it yourself on Monday.com. Let me show you how I use Monday.com.
That we don't have some of this mail-in ballots. They may be able to call it at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. That's why, like Arizona, Nevada, the rest of the country, if you're in Texas, go out.
Legendary.
You want to be a part of this. You want to talk to your friends, say, hey.
This is the first time I voted. Legendary. What state do you live in?
This hangs in the balance.
Yeah, it was my first time voting. Even though I wanted to vote for him in 2020, I couldn't because I lived in shit New York and I drove down to Texas, so I didn't know how to do it.
And get President Trump some runway in the first 100 days is vitally important. So this thing's a long way from over. There's some long faces and some sad faces in MSNBC and CNN. But right now, we got to drive this. We got to run the score.
We have to win.
There's an exit poll. Take this with a pound of salt. That this is an NBC exit poll. Okay, of independent voters in Georgia. Trump 54%, Harris 43%.
Huge.
If that is half true, okay. If that is half true, I mean, Steve, if that's half true, buckle up, baby. I mean, if that is half true, meaning that if the delta is half of what they say it is.
That's 11 points.
I think you're going to see also in Florida already. Natalie's been talking to me about. There's some Hispanic districts that I think you may see some historic representation of President Trump. We already know that the African American vote is going to be down to 11%. You're seeing the collapse.
This is insane.
You're seeing the collapse of the coalition.
When's the poll final? You know they're going to try to drag it out for months. Probably a fucking next couple years you'll find out.
A new coalition around this populist nationalist group called MAGA. Right, not your father or grandfather's Republican Party. Somebody put out an article today that the party of Ronald Reagan, the Republican Party of Ronald Reagan, is dead. Well, as much as we love Ronald Reagan, that party is dead. And this is Trump's party. And what you're seeing tonight, when you can win independents, particularly in the suburbs of Georgia, by 11 points, 54-43, it puts to bed the fact that, Trump's a fascist, Trump's a Nazi. that people, independents, suburban moms don't believe that. So I think that as we go through the night, these are the type of statistics, and that's why you want to be a part of it. If you're in Arizona, if you're in Nevada, Colorado, there's tons of things in play. New Hampshire,
they're already rigging the votes.
And vote. Make sure.
Did you see what I just showed you? They're already rigging the vote. They already made it so people in Pennsylvania, look at this, voting in Pennsylvania County disrupted by ballot printing errors already.
Make sure that we.
And they sent everybody home.
Arizona. I mean, it is the story of the day is that indies came out today, and normally you're expecting depressed turnout with indies because they don't have as much motivation to get out, less tribal, they don't have a team, that sort of thing, and they came out. And so the big hope for Democrats in Arizona is that indies are going to break in historic fashion for Kamala Harris. In 2020, indies broke about 9 points towards Biden. That's what won in the state. What we see here, if we get parity nationwide, 50-50, we're cooking with some serious gas. So to see an 11-point spread on an exit poll, if it's half true, that's an enormous signal. So let's hope it's at least half true.
We have 100,000 people on YouTube, 74,000 on Rumble. Hello to Real America's Voice.
Wow,
really quickly, I'm signing hats for anyone that wants to become a member. Members.charliekirk.com.
My sure needs a membership.
Signed to you.
But for his own channel.
Jill, Sam, Ethan, and Ryan. Okay, Blake, you got that face when you're looking at numbers. What are we looking at here? Florida looks healthy, man.
There's some amazing ones we're seeing in Florida, I'll be honest. Like, I'm looking at the early vote in Monroe County. That's Key West, actually. So it's 64% in right now. It is 58-42 in favor of Trump.
Legendary.
In 2020, it was 53.5 Trump, 45.5 Biden. So big swing in our favor. Again, that's early vote.
Legendary.
So turnout somehow maybe early vote.
Isn't that one of the
favors
importance?
us and election day
Well, he's going to win it.
This could moderate, but
you mean
if
Florida?
We see a pattern that we're hoping to see, which is overall election day vote might still slightly favor us. These numbers look amazing out of Florida.
I want to thank Data Republican at Data Republican on Twitter. She is feeding a lot of this data to me. She's a great person. I got to know her distantly on Telegram with Jeremy Carl. We're on a group chat. Thank you, Data Republican at Data Republican. Okay. Email me freedom@charliekirk.com. I just want to say, guys, I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. If this Georgia exit poll is even directionally accurate,
we're in a good spot.
We need to win.
Carly Bonet says, I think Charlie Kirk is about to explode.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
Trump people needs to win.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
There is, again, exit polls are exit polls. Take them for what you want. But just the exit polls in 2020 had Joe Biden winning independence by 20 points.
Remember the guy who was like, polls are for firefighters.
Hold on.
Polls are for firefighters.
Wait, hold on. Is this apples to apples? Is
Steve signing off? Okay, Steve, we'll talk to you soon, my friend. Wait, what?
Wait, is this apples to apples, the same exit poll versus this poll?
In the exit poll in 2020
from
NBC. I'm trying to find the independent marker. I can't find that. Just so. But the NBC exit poll had Trump 54, Trump 41.
Wait, Biden?
I'm sorry, Biden 54, Trump 41.
No, okay. So that was a 12-point split in Biden's favor, and that was in Georgia or nationwide?
I think that was nationwide. So it's not apples to apples yet. However, let's just say Donald Trump ties indies. If Donald Trump ties indies in Georgia, he wins significantly.
He wins. Oh,
okay.
100%.
If Donald Trump ties indies in Arizona, he wins. Okay. If Donald Trump ties indies in Nevada, he wins.
Stop saying indies.
Oh, holy crow, man!
Independence.
In this state,
did you see what I just said?
Does it rhyme with Miami flayed?
3.2. Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that?
Said something.
Legendary.
I'm looking at the I don't know what he said.
USA!
The vote in. So I'm gonna tell you that in 2020,
come on, baby,
Biden won 53.4 to 46 in Miami-Dade.
And that's in Florida.
Right now, Miami-Dade is
come and take him.
44. Donald Trump.
Say it again for the people in the back.
In 2020, Miami-Dade County's final total was 53.4 for Biden, 46.1 for Trump. Right now, with 77% in, Miami-Dade County, Donald Trump up 55 to 44. He's winning by 11 with 77% in Miami-Dade.
Hispanics, man.
What in the world?
That was a deep blue.
I'm gonna look up how that place voted under Obama.
This is insane. The Democrats are gonna panic.
I want everyone to take a pause and realize there's still voting left in Pennsylvania.
I live in Georgia. Fucking legendary. It's about time one of you useless fucks living in a useless state and votes for fucking Trumpy Baba like a true fucking hero.
I feel nothing.
And you bring your animals and bring everyone you fucking know to vote for the Trumpy Baba.
You must get out to vote.
You literally have a bald baby. You go get someone pregnant just to go vote for the Trumpy Baba.
Let's play 149, please.
Biden won independent voters in Georgia when he won the state by 9 points. So we've seen a swing.
This is insane.
20 points towards Trump in terms of the margin. From 9-point advantage 4 years ago with independents for Biden.
Wow,
to
they're
now
gonna
11-point
panic.
advantage
Yes!
for Trump in Georgia.
Yeah! I'm gonna be rich in the next week if Trump wins.
Wait, can we get more of Jake's response there?
Yeah, Ryan, can you get a little bit more?
Georgia, 3% of Georgia reporting Trump 51, Harris 48.
3% is noise.
Hold on.
Where from?
Dismiss me. That includes part of Douglas County and also parts of Burke County, and it's almost all mail. We're going to get a lot of data from Georgia in the next couple of minutes.
Mail in.
Yeah, mail in.
Yeah, mail in.
Yes.
MAIL.
Yeah, because we got to be careful with that since we're in the first gendered election.
Okay. Email us your early vote. Email us your voting stories. freedom@charliekirk.com. If you want a signed hat, it's members.charliekirk.com.
Meister
That
needs
is
some memberships coming in.
members.charliekirk.com. We have it right here.
Everybody needs some memberships for a better life.
This Florida news is unbelievable, Blake.
Yeah, and
This is legendary.
another one I'm flagging. We got a lot of the count in Union
My
County,
GF
Georgia. That's
just
from,
became
like,
a citizen this year. She voted for
ultra
Trump.
Terrifying
Oh,
Republican
buddy.
parts of Northeast Georgia.
You don't have
That's
to pretend you have a
84,
GF, buddy.
85 in.
We all know there's not a
Basically
slight chance you do.
identical to 4 years ago.
Oh, but you better believe you will bring that homeless person on the side of the road, and you will bring your granny, and you will give her a nice big-breasted granny kiss,
I think we're down.
and you will like
We're
it.
down 1 point, which we lost that in 2020 by...
And remember, sub to the Maestro for a better life.
Under 4 points.
I don't know how you do it, but become a member. I think you click on the donate symbol, maybe, I don't know.
Which I don't want to assume it, because I think day of vote is going to be a lot of young people relative to 2020, but very promising signs. I'm just in awe of this Miami-Dade number. An absolute awe of it.
Jack, are you working your PA
We're winning
sources?
Miami by 100,000 votes right now.
What are you hearing?
Wow.
Any updates on PA? We got to get updates on Wisconsin, too.
Wisconsin hasn't closed.
I know, but are we seeing lines? Are we seeing,
Email us.
I am not in Eastern Pennsylvania.
CNN is not having a good night right now. There is some...
Yes.
There is some panic right now. Email us
Yes.
freedom@charliekirk.com. Become a member. Members.charliekirk.com.
Yes, I love when the
First results in from
libtards
Georgia
and the
right
snowflakes
now,
and the
are
commie
coming
scum
in. So with
and the weasel
3% of the
nefarious
vote, Donald
foes
Trump commands a 3-point lead,
start
which actually is
weeping.
pretty good considering that's largely male.
Crying tears of
MAIL,
fat.
not males. By the way, just so we're clear,
Maybe we should say postal voting.
CNN and NBC's Indy polls are the same result.
Wow.
I noticed that, too.
Look.
Were they reporting on NBC's?
No, that was NBC's and CNN's.
No, they would have separate polls.
Guys, I don't want to get too ahead of myself.
Don't.
Look,
Because we still need a rust belt.
Yeah,
We need North Carolina. We need a rust
nothing
belt.
without a rust belt.
By the way,
This is
8
nothing.
minutes. 8 minutes until the polls close in North Carolina. 8
North
minutes.
Carolina is going to be big. That's going to come out in 8 minutes. We're going to find that out.
Candidly, I don't hear a lot of people
I haven't heard
expressing
anything about
concern about North Carolina.
Yeah, same.
They say it's going to be tighter than it should be, but we're
Glad you see her. See.
That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, buddy, I always am. I literally fought the Nazis back in World War II. The Maestro literally was in the last crusade. I was literally fighting as a Crusader of light in the Holy Land. I am the light, guys. Grab me one final message.
Which means that Georgia makes sense. Meaning that we're modeling
To
independence
shatter
right now at 50
these
46 in
bonds.
Florida. If you can
We
extrapolate
need
other
Trump.
Belt states,
We need Trump.
I mean, we've been the biggest question that we've had in Arizona is how are Indies going to break, right?
Yes,
Because they
Arizona with
represent
the
such a
big booty
huge
vixens.
portion of the
Come on, baby.
of the electorate. Now, if we're seeing an R12, R15, R20 like we saw in CNN's exit poll, if those extrapolate out, if those actually materialize in the election, we're going to have a very, very good night tonight. I mean, there's no way that we don't. That R20, even if that's half true, Charlie, my goodness, R10
No, if you
in our direction?
tie independents,
If we tie independents,
then it's a turnout game, and we outnumber them in a lot of these states.
Yeah.
Understand that.
Not in Pennsylvania though. So
And just
some-
understand, indies are indies. There will be crossover. You might not win independents by 10 points in Pennsylvania. If you win it by 2 points, if you win it
Around
by-
here, we love Trump more than our mothers. I hate my mom. We love Trump more than our GFs. I don't love anybody else. I love Trump more than anyone. We love Trump more than anyone.
I just don't know yet. It's early.
Trump should be king.
Florida and Georgia are not going to probably tell us as much about the Rust Belt.
No,
We really need
Georgia
data.
tells us a lot. They put a lot of time and attention on Georgia. We're gonna know soon. Look. Georgia has 4% in. They're about to. By law, when do they have to have all their votes counted? When is that, Blake?
By what? When?
I don't
By
care.
law?
They break the
Georgia.
laws.
I'm not sure if when Georgia. I think Georgia's is just that they have to keep counting.
They just have to keep going.
I don't know that there's any like hard.
They have to count through the night. Same with Arizona.
Oh, that's bad. Then
Yeah,
they would
so
cheat
Trump
during
is
the night.
running 2.5 points ahead of his 2020 margins in Florida, currently leading Harris by 8.1% with 52%. Yeah, up 11 points in Miami-Dade County. It might shrink. It might shrink
I'm
a
in
little
awe
bit,
of
but
that. The only way that can be mitigated is maybe we just absolutely annihilated early voting in Florida, which I would believe because Florida has
and the early vote
by
comes in
far
He's
Florida
on-
has by far the most
he's on
competent
pace for a
Republican
10-point win
Party.
in Florida.
It is by far the best Republican Party in the United States. I think. I don't think that's
Nate
in question.
Cohen says Florida is already looking like a decisive victory for Trump. The early and absentee vote there is now coming in, and Trump is running well ahead of his performance in 2020.
Every victory
I want to
we
say
take.
something, guys. Things do not happen in a bubble.
Every victory
okay?
we take.
Things are happening. They happen across the country. Voters feel things, and they end up voting correctly. What are you seeing?
I'm seeing that Rick Scott's having a heck of a night too. He's running basically on par with Trump, which is
parallel.
Yeah, which is
5 more minutes.
crazy.
Well, and they said
This is legendary.
I thought that was gonna be close.
5 more minutes to victory.
Remember the whole
Remember, you can sub to the Money Show with a Memby airship while I'm banned on Twitch.
That's why they were trying to use the
Really hope I get on
ban
banned.
Rick Scott, and that's why he had like this big response. And it's just not what we're seeing in the returns here. It's just not. By the way, just got big turnout in South Philly. Got some South Philly.
Yeah.
That's good for us.
So South Philly, that's Rocky Philly. That's Italian. That's Marconi Plaza.
Yeah,
We
Italians.
want that. Yeah, we want that out. And we're looking at. I'm seeing 60, high 50s.
Italians.
Touching 60, and in Ward 26, Division 2, 65%.
Sounds like a mental institution.
turnout, which
Anywhere in
compare that
Pennsylvania
to-
is.
And we'll see where those other heavily Democrat precincts ended up. But this is big. This is big. in South
Legendary.
Philly.
Should I
Charlie,
look
put
my
it this way,
character
it's a
while I
guy
watch
who's-
this?
a guy who's giving me numbers, so you know that's our guys.
South Philly,
Those are our people.
Yeah, South Philly that's the Italian section.
Okay, good.
That's the Staten Island of Philly.
Georgia with 4% in. Donald J. Trump has a 4% lead, 4-point lead. But again, that's without any of the uglies. That's without any of the Dem big ones. Okay.
Pinellas is another county in Florida. That's when we lost narrowly in 2020.
Pinellas is near Tampa.
Yes, yeah, Tampa area. And
near Hillsborough.
We're up 3 there with 78% in, 51-48. So hugely promising Sun Belt. I think probably places that Florida would translate best to are probably Nevada, Arizona. And so if these numbers tell us anything, I think it's hugely promising for our Sun Belt odds.
Yeah,
But you gotta crack the Rust Belt.
That's the biggest data point of the night, if true, is these indies. And here's why I think it's even bigger than what we've said. The indies breaking at all. So one exit poll is nothing. A couple exit polls, you start saying, okay, well the data pool is getting a little bit bigger. If those end up holding, and if they extrapolate even to a break even in the Rust Belt, Jack, that's gonna. By the way, that bodes very, very well for Wisconsin as well. So let's just keep watching the indies. If they break our way, That's a really big sign.
Guys, I know the website members.charliekirk.com keeps crashing for people. Keep trying, everybody. I will sign up at
website isn't crashing.
members.charliekirk.com. You can also,
It's
once
called
you're a member, communicate with us every week
donate your
leave
life
us a
savings.
voicemail to members.charliekirk.com. CNN is visibly stunned. Please keep us on screen with our mics on, guys.
Wait, we
Become
want to
a member,
see.
members.charliekirk.com.
We want to see what
We got some
CNN
members
is saying.
Play cut 151, please.
Yeah.
This
Fuck you, CNN. Fuck you. You chubby little earth rodent. Right now, you fucking cunt.
31% of the electorate. That is a slightly larger share.
Look at this
than what
little
they made
muffin
up
man.
years ago.
Look at this
Trump
Elmer
is
Fudd
winning
muffin
that
man.
11
Chubby little
points in
fucking
the
rodent
poll
bitch.
results, 54% to 30%. Jake, 4 years ago, Joe Biden won independent voters in Georgia when he won the state by 9 points. So we've seen a swing of 20 points towards Trump in terms of from 9-point advantage 4 years ago with independents for Biden to now 11-point advantage with independents for Trump.
Look at him.
Wow, big giant. Dana, that is really significant. You see some incremental changes here and
He had to say the word significant because look at them and they're crying. Look at this cucked out weasel. Look at this cucked out weasel. Oh my god, he's so mad.
It's wild.
It's a huge swing.
And this fucking gremlin with she still probably has a wig on even with that hair.
Percentage of the vote.
She probably wants to take this blonde lady's hair. That lady probably wants to take the blonde lady's hair.
Independents made up 28% of the Georgia vote, and now it is 30%. And
I want you to panic. I want you to admit yourself to mental institutions because you're so sad. I want you to screech at the fucking sky. Banshee whore.
Then Kamala Harris.
Yes.
Yeah. That's just exit polls.
Fucking
However, there's
scum.
2 polls that have the identical take.
This is legendary.
Maha.
Yeah, that's Elon, that's RFK,
Tulsi, Maha.
This is so legendary.
You cannot forget that. It is October 7th. There's which I think
I actually think you're going to get a lot of D bleed to R because of October 7th.
No, by the way, there's a 45-minute line right now in Oak Creek in Wisconsin, which is a precinct we need to carry.
What part of the state is that?
I think it's in Waukesha.
Fantastic.
Guys, right now,
sounding shaky, Jakey. Sounding shaky, Jakey.
Freedom at charliekirk.com. Become a member, members.charliekirk.com. I know the website keeps crashing. We need an evening surge. We need to make more news, everybody. We need to make more noise.
North Carolina just closed.
Okay, North Carolina has closed. By the way, Georgia with 6% in, with none in Atlanta. I don't even want to say it. Trump is up 15 with no Atlanta. Doesn't mean anything, okay?
All right, we're going to take a bold step, and we're going to call West Virginia for Donald Trump.
Legendary.
And you know what?
And
Screw
Jim
it.
Justice.
West Virginia,
Close
country
right now.
road, take me home to the place. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Legendary. Trump even was farming.
Because
He's farming that.
It wasn't expected to be as close as in past elections. But
20.
This margin was
I really want to respect the achievement of how much they're running up the numbers there. I was always, I would be dismissive towards people when they would say, like, we're making Florida into, like, the new Texas. We're taking this swing state off the board and making it a state.
To the big booty
big.
big.
50-50 in a bunch of elections that voted Obama pretty handily twice in a row.
If Trump wins,
like, you're going to see if those numbers in Miami did hold on, it will be the largest, it might be the largest Trump voting county in the country. It's
Well, and by the way, how many cities in the
Donald
country
Trump just
voted
flipped
R?
Duval County?
That is amazing. I'm going to update that number because if we're getting better election day numbers.
So, but Blake, let me play devil's advocate. If we're doing better with some of these independents in Florida, wouldn't we do better with independents in Pennsylvania? Do they live on different planets?
It's so many things
It's a
going
good
into
question,
it.
right?
There's independence. There's also, you just have to remember that it's not just independence. It's the demographic breakdown of them. So I think what you're definitely seeing in Florida is we're clearly doing great with the Hispanics who live in Florida. But one thing about Hispanics is it's never just Hispanics. There are a lot of subcategories. You have Cubans, you have Dominicans, you have Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a
You
Hispanic.
have Mexicans, you have Central Americans. There's like really at least 6 subtypes of Hispanics, and they can have very different attitudes on political questions because there's different levels of how assimilated they are.
Illegal immigration is a huge one.
Yeah.
Huge.
Immigration. so many things go into it, and like that's why the Puerto Rican thing is an interesting question.
Or like Venezuelans.
Yeah, Venezuelans. Like some of them still care about fighting communism. Some of them only really care about economics. Some of them have higher turnout. Some of them have lower turnout. And so it's very. The Duval, us flipping Duval is good because Duval is the one that maps much more onto Georgia. That's northern. That's Jacksonville. It's much more white and black as opposed to Hispanic, like South Florida. You don't have nearly as many transplants from the north like you do in southern Florida. It's much more of a southern city. It's like Georgia. And
we should play a clip, and Jack, I think this relates to you as well. Let's go ahead and play cut 152. By you, I mean Pennsylvania Watch, some of the Philly core, Pittsburgh, 152.
Panic some more, you little communist!
Trump has been trying to woo those voters. Remember, inflation's more than 20% in that state. With black men, Harris is at 73%, Trump at 25%. Let me give you perspective and context on that. Joe Biden in 2020 had this number at about 87%.
Wow.
Okay? So right now, she's running about 13 points.
Wow.
Men behind where Joe Biden was in 2020.
This lady's gonna fade into nothingness. She's so upset. What is this, Fox? This is Fox.
We have been watching this. Here it is. Strong showing, 89%. But let me give you the perspective on that. Joe Biden, with black women in Georgia 4 years ago, was at 95%
Wow.
support. She is also running behind with them by about 6 points.
What'd you say? Well, come in here. Yeah.
And this is big stuff.
So Trump. Oh, baby. You want me to carry you? So that's fine. Mama's only sitting in her chair, but I understand that. Yes. I'm gonna eat while you watch this thing. I'll stream it on YouTube and Kick. Here, come in. I love you. See, so Trump. Last time when Trump oh yeah, when they cheated, last time, black women were 95% towards Biden. Now they're only 89%, and then black men were only like 7% for Trump, and now they're 27% for Trump. Yeah, so
not winning as many black.
A portal to space just opened in Houston. Space Explorers, the infinite, has touched down.
As it was in 2020 for Biden, and certainly not anywhere near where it was for Barack Obama. This is what they saw in the data going into the last couple weeks of the campaign. That's why you saw the flip. That's why you saw her do the switch from joy to fear and Nazi and fascism and abortion and all of these things suddenly just popped back.
I got a Georgia update from Josh McCoon. I asked him how we doing. He said, feel excellent. We're tracking ahead of 2020 on turnout and margin almost every rural county that has reported. However, hold your breath. We are waiting for Fulton and DeKalb early returns. I mean, that's a humble take, right? That's realistic.
I'm feeling mixed on it because I'm clicking around different counties that have like 80% in, and they're tracking very close to 2020.
But their raw turnout might be higher.
Their raw turnout might be higher,
meaning the turnout is higher. The margins might be the same.
It could be.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So he's been saying that they're like 110%, 120%, 130%.
Yeah, but I'm just checking some of these we have some suburbs of Atlanta like Douglas County, Rockdale County.
Mm-hmm.
Those are they're looking like they're actually about the same margin, maybe better for Harris, and about the same turnout levels. So if they match that, Georgia was so close. You don't want to read too much. It'll come down to the margins and like almost random chance to some extent, but. I'm not super confident that we'll see like an easy Georgia win, which I think we were hoping for.
Easy would be 5 points.
What?
Or even just a durable 3 points.
Okay, so it's going to be tighter than you might think. Okay.
23 minutes left in Pennsylvania, Michigan, a number of other East Coast states, but those are the two big ones right there. Pennsylvania, Michigan. You need to stay focused. Stay focused right now. Go to the polls if you haven't voted yet. If you were listening, I can't imagine if you're listening unless you haven't voted yet. But if you're just listening, think, who do I know in Michigan or Pennsylvania? Who can I get out? How can
I texted the one person I know in Kentucky. I texted my old boss. He's already voting for Trump, and he apparently, of course, he has some shit where he says he was like, Because you know he has to
huge
always
chance
say he's part of some business.
These
So
Sunbelt numbers
he's
are
like,
amazing.
oh yeah,
They're amazing.
I have
we expected it to come out
election
well.
poll.
Seems
I
that
have
we're
people
doing
on the
possibly
ground
even
doing it.
above what we thought. I still haven't seen it in our spot yet, and that's what I need to see. And I've got my breakfast in all the way from Pennsylvania. I am right now on the stream drinking Wawa coffee.
Wow, you brought it all the way in. Again, this is without DeKalb and Fulton, so it's not even worth saying. But Trump is up 22, but that's nothing.
22 points or 22,000.
This is insane.
Yeah. That's
dude. Can you imagine the stream?
Okay.
Stream. Can you imagine the complication of leftist, communist, snowflake, worthless, sniveling coward tears? The greatest complication of all time when Trumpy Bob wins, crushes their worthless little piglet dreams, and sends them back to the fucking Guantanamo Bay where they can suck the juice from a rotten communist potato. This is...
Well, it's always annoying that Fulton and...
Become a member, members.charliekirk.com to get your signed hat. The Florida momentum is really great. Let's see if it continues to manifest.
Well, and yeah, just a note of caution. We saw Florida momentum in 2022, and it didn't necessarily spell
When
out.
I used the coffee
it was
machine,
very isolated.
I don't even know how it works, but it got hot
so
so
we don't
fast.
want to see that again.
I thought I'd
but
have
Florida
time
was
to warm
very
up.
good at counting ballots. I wish every state in the country was like Florida. Sadly, it's not. So
No.
Also, you're streaming in
On YouTube and Kick.
Okay. The member still works for me though. There's I guess the members crack.
I need someone to become a membership of the Maestro stream.
Good problem.
So to the
But if you want a signed
Maestro
book,
on his last stand of victory. For all ye hold dear in this world, they remember stream when you sub to the Maestro for a better life in this time of absolute and utter despair, and you are blessed with the light of 1,000 suns. You gain the determination to never give up, the perseverance to press on to the brink of absolute and utter despair, and the will to succeed against all odds.
It's like suffocating. We've got, Florida. It's just amazing how Florida just humiliates the rest of the country. 73% counted. They closed polls 40 minutes ago. Amazing. 74% counted now. Trump was up by 9 in a state that we won by about 3.3 4 years ago.
In 2020?
In 2020, it was 51.2 to 47.9 in 2020. So like a 6-point improvement there. We'll see what comes in because we're still going to get Matt Gaetz's district. Not a huge share of the state, but one that will run up the numbers in very heavily.
Ohio.
And then if the day of vote tilts Republican at all, I think we'll probably be learning that pretty quickly in Florida. And we could win by 10 points there if that's the case. That would be an astonishing outcome.
And by the way, Ohio's looking good, up 9 points with 3% reporting. So still early, but kind of a good, hopefully regional bellwether there. Josh McCoon says Douglas County, it's in line with what he expected. Okay.
19 minutes left, Pennsylvania, Michigan. 9.
Stay in line. Stay in line. Okay?
And it's getting cold. And it's getting cold out there.
Yep.
Okay. What's this? For the first time ever, for the first time in forever, Republicans beat Democrats in new voter registration in Pennsylvania.
Is that
Say
right?
that again. Say that again.
Yeah, I'll say it again. For the first time in forever, so in a long time, Republicans in 2024 beat Democrats in new voter registration in Pennsylvania.
Weren't we already ahead? You mean, is that day of? Or did they do day of in Pennsylvania? I can't remember.
Over the year.
Okay. Email us, freedom@charliekirk.com. You can also go to charliekirk.com/support. That is working. So go to charliekirk.com/support. Okay. Let's see. Georgia with 9. Okay, 12. Wow, lot more data in Georgia, but still nothing out of
the urban corridors.
The urban corridors, but it shows Trump up big in Georgia. That doesn't mean anything to me right now.
Well, just for perspective, Fulton County went 72.6 to 26.2 for Joe Biden.
Look at that. They're in Tempe. Guys walking around with the Turning Point MAGA hat. That literally right there.
Yeah.
Look at those. Look, you can see the Turning Point table right there. Line at ASU.
ASU, yeah.
I'm amazed how stable the odds have been on the prediction markets. They basically just stuck like 58 to 62 throughout the night, which is amazing given how much data has been coming in and how much people would overreact to things.
They're waiting for like one of the swing states to get called. That's what they're waiting for, right? So we'll see. Okay, let's continue to dive into this. I'm interested to see the suburbs though. I want to get a 100% reporting suburb, don't you, Andrew?
Well, yeah, I'm looking like we've got Rockdale is.
I wanted to see that for like 6 hours, man.
Right? I mean,
that's the only thing that's on my mind right now.
It's just
this whole time. It's like because we know the rurals, we know the urban, but the suburbs. It's like this. Tyler and I were chatting about it earlier. It's like this mystery box of whose suburbanites are coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the abortion voters? Is it the people who are voting for democracy, like NBC was saying, or are we getting this Maha bleed, this leakage, and is it going to be enough to overcome? But with these independent numbers now that we're seeing in the Sun Belt, is that, and we're seeing a lot of narratives potentially emerge, will that bleed over into the Rust Belt independents, and in which case that's going to be your suburbs?
Look at all those lines. There's a lot of MAGA faithful in that line. I see a couple MAGA hats there to vote at Arizona State University. Can
you have a MAGA hat in the polling place in Arizona?
You gotta take it off.
You gotta take it off.
Here's a number I like. Where Richmond County, it's not a large county.
All the Republicans got their votes in,
in Virginia.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Virginia is also coming in.
Yeah, Richmond County, Virginia is already over 95% in. So basically 100% counted. It is Trump 65, Kamala 34. And in 2020, it was Trump 62, Biden 37.
3 points better.
3 points better and about the same turnout again.
But that's not Richmond, Virginia. That's
No. This is Richmond County. It's almost no people actually, but it's about the same turnout and slightly better for us. And so I consider that a good sign. Wild how different it is. Like right next door, you have a county with 7% in. I guess Richmond is on the ball.
Also, Trump is running 2% better in Fairfax. She is running 1 point lower. That could model for other heavy den areas.
40% in. 40% in Fairfax.
Yeah, and we're running 2 points better. So again, you extrapolate some of this stuff.
We'll see how it goes out, but yeah, absolutely, it's a good. Those are good things to see even early on.
We're gonna see what. By the way, guys, I feel this march. I feel this march all the way up to the blue wall.
Yeah.
Don't you feel this?
Matthews is another one, another tiny county in Virginia, but another 100% counted 2 point shift towards Trump in Virginia.
Well, these are good. I mean, these are good. Trend. I mean, I like your 2% here, 2% there, 2%. I mean,
because the thing is if you look at a map of like how counties move in these elections, it's like every rural county in the South will be the same way.
Yeah,
like you're not going to see.
By the way, so we're seeing that all. We saw that in Kentucky. We saw it in Indiana. We're seeing it's this kind of 2 to 3 points little lift, right? Okay, email us freedom@charliekirk.com. You can also go to charliekirk.com/support. You guys crashed the website. Way too much traffic, if you will. So by the way, if you live by the gambling odds, the betting odds, you die by the betting odds. Just to be clear, I just want to be.
Here's one I like. We've been watching those Indiana results because we were saying it was early results. Wells County, Indiana, is 94% in now. So now we're getting election day vote. It is Trump 78, Kamala 20. And in 2020, it was 77.3 to 20.8. What? So not a big shift.
Numbers.
But now we have an Indiana county. This is a suburban county. It's just south of Fort Wayne.
I didn't get a listen.
And it has
I was talking to Mama about her
for
small
Trump.
foot.
Let me check the turnout there. It looks like it was about 14,000 votes then. And
it's so
this
easy
time
to avoid that.
It's going to be almost exactly the same, maybe slightly lower.
Okay, here we have. I want to get here just to Florida statewide. By the way, Florida has 76% of the vote in. None of the Panhandle, and Trump up 9. That's just unbelievable, guys. I mean, it's just Collier County. Donald Trump won 66 to 33.
And Palidan Luna just won.
That's good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
ATL,
By the way, they were trying to say she was going to lose.
Are you serious?
Woo! I don't know what they're saying right now, but it's legendary.
19 last time. Now it's Trump at 81%. That's another county that's 94% in, and so we can feel pretty safe that it's almost entirely in. So I'm liking now what I'm seeing in Indiana, where it's a point or 2 better in those rural counties.
So you're starting to get a little bit.
I'm feeling good about Indiana.
Yeah, Charlie, think about what you just said though about them trying to scare Anna Polina Luna. That was a huge polling miss. It was a huge polling miss.
Big time.
So,
Big time.
Again, another data point.
Again, Florida.
Another data point.
I'm just saying, in 2022, it didn't extrapolate necessarily. So,
Agree.
So
but this was a Florida pollster.
Yeah, fair enough.
So Yeah, again, like their data points.
BRC, you don't think I know who you are? You're scum of the earth. I would never answer you.
We're drinking the Wawa coffee.
The Dems are saying on Twitter they're not seeing what they want to see out of Georgia yet. Again, that's without Fulton and Cobb, but the exurbs are not, or they're not roaring like they want them to with mail. Again, it's still early, but that's what the Dems are saying.
We've got 161,000 raw vote lead currently with 12%. That's great.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell without the anchor, right?
Yeah.
I feel obliged to, to be fair-minded. So now I'm looking at Campbell County, Kentucky. This is a suburban county. It's opposite Cincinnati. Campbell County in 2020 was Trump 58, Biden 39.6. This time you're seeing Trump 53, Kamala 42. So that is
how many votes in?
That is 95%.
Which county is
so
this?
This is Campbell County. It's far northern Kentucky, just opposite Ohio.
And how much worse did we do?
So it looks like it's about, let me see, it was 53-42 versus 58-39.6.
Wow,
So
that's a 5-point
that's
dip.
a noticeable swerve in a suburban county, which we've worried about that.
The suburbs are going to be. New Hampshire, by the way, is interesting to keep your eyes on right now. So. But Florida is just roaring right now. I'm going to be interested, by the way, the abortion amendment in Florida, how that's doing. I'm going to take a look at that, too. Okay, let's go here.
These stupid women should.
Yeah, Georgia, the Dems on Twitter are saying they're not seeing what they want.
These dumbass fucking
Again, it
women
can change.
are all
It can
breaking
change.
towards Kamala.
But they're not seeing that quite yet. Okay.
Mom said he's praying for you to win.
I really need him in the ice pack.
Yeah, I can confidently say that Florida's going to be double digits, too.
My brother just voted on him too.
That's wild if that's the case.
Email us freedom@charliekirk.com and
Remember,
subscribe to our
if anyone-
podcast. Open up your podcast application and type in Charlie
You
Kirk
know that
Show.
they try to draw it
Become
out
a
for
member.
weeks.
Well, I guess we can't do that. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it up?
If
They
you're
don't tell you.
on Safari, it's having problems. If you're on like Chrome,
Okay, got it. So
or one of the other ones, it seems like it's
members.charliekirk.com, members.charlie. Guys, if you are still in line, stay in line.
10 minutes left.
Yes.
These are 10 minutes, Pennsylvania and Michigan. Look, you've seen
How do
what
I
we've done
ban this fucker
in
cunt?
Pennsylvania. I went to Eagles jail for the state of Pennsylvania.
Oh wait,
already.
I'm not permanent. I'm getting unbanned in 2 days. Sucks to suck, cunt. Yeah, and they're gonna get overturned anyway. So
It's a
sucks to
couple
suck,
of days
bitch.
ago. I went every single inch of that state. And it's not just me, it's people like Pressler and Cliff Maloney and all the people at Trump Force 47, Early Vote Action, and all the way up to the one Pennsylvanian, the one man who is not able to vote today, Corey Compatore. Do it for him. You have 10 minutes left to drag people. If you're sitting there, you're listening, you're going, you know what? I haven't voted yet. Oh my gosh, I need to go do it. Just go. Get in line and stay in line. And I'm going to be tracking every single data point out there. And if you have an issue, boom, I'll get a lawyer there in seconds. In seconds.
Let's take a look at the Ohio Senate race really quick, by the way, which is an interesting one.
There's Senate races too. There's just too much going
Currently,
on.
Bernie Moreno is winning currently, 54%. So we'll see against Sherrod Brown incumbent. By the way, if he wins that,
She's not going anywhere. She's literally in my room eating Chinese, dumb cunt.
Already called West
There
Virginia.
you go.
and that's a
How do I
fact.
ban people on YouTube?
Yep. Okay. So, by the way, Hamilton County, Indiana, major bellwether.
Hide user, there
it
you
has
go.
flipped.
Get fucked, bitch.
It was 50-48 with Harris, and now it has flipped red.
Yeah, let's
Where
take a
is
look.
that?
Hamilton
That's
County,
Indiana.
that's north of Indianapolis.
It is
It's
flipped.
not racist to say
let's
people
check
make
how it
dumb
was.
decisions.
I
Women
wanna
make
check
the
how it
dumbest
was
decisions.
in the final results.
Are you delusional?
In 2020 and 21, or in 2020, it was 52 to 45 and a half for Trump, and now 70% in. Yeah, as they've said, it's 49.6 Trump to 49 Kamala. What's good though is that was blue with the early vote, and so we're seeing day of vote in Indiana is tilting red, and I think we're seeing that in Florida as well with the Duval
that's right.
updates. So what we're seeing is we did way better in the early vote, and election day vote is in our favor.
We need to win.
Hugely promising sign.
Yes, very good. Okay.
Calling
by the
your
way,
girl
email
a
us, freedom at
Mexican chick.
charliekirk.com
Oh, she's a
if you are
Mexican.
first-time
It's
voter.
not racist to
If you
say
are
she's a
first-time
Mexican.
voter to the polls,
She's
email us,
a fucking
freedom at
Mexican.
charliekirk.com. That is freedom at charliekirk.com.
She doesn't give a shit. Because
exit polls from
normal
Georgia
people,
show
like
that
Mexicans,
the
don't care if you call
electorate
them Mexicans.
was, 5
Only
points
people who are
more male
fucked
than
in the
female,
head care about this shit.
according to exit polls in Georgia. I'm
5
sorry.
points
No, I'm
more.
sorry. The Republican was plus 12. Female was plus 7. I'm sorry.
Only people
Males
who belong in
were
mental
plus 12,
institutions.
Females, Democrat plus 7. That averages out to a Republican victory.
Yeah, it does. Even if you do like a little bit.
Buddy, are you a Democrat? You sound like
still,
you sound like a commie-crat. You're probably sucking off Tim Waltz in the fucking bathroom.
Harris campaign is feeling
Have fun, the little Elmer Fudd, his little pudgy little nipples sagging down lower than Kamala's.
And that Milwaukee turnout is not.
Oh, my GF is Mexican and she don't care if I call her what she is. Exactly. No one gives a shit. No Mexican cares if we call them Mexican. What the fuck?
For Turning Point Action in
Dirty Mexican Dixon.
Said lines
Thank you.
up in Milwaukee.
That's right.
But, which, you know, instantly you and I both thought this is a bad thing. But he says, no, it's an...
I voted Trump, I was defending you? Oh, you better make that more clear then, buddy. As you know, the Maestro farms, and he is... You know, everyone's always against the Maestro, so he has to farm everyone who tries to undermine me.
Good signs there, anecdotal, absolutely, but that's a good sign. I want to see more of it.
Okay,
oh, gotcha.
Email us as always, freedom@charliekirk.com, and I want to read your emails live on here.
One more note.
Yes.
One more note. He just chimed in here. He said zero line at urban south side of Milwaukee polling location. That's shocking.
We will give away 10 free hats, everybody, if you email us proof that you've subscribed to the Charlie Kirk Show podcast. So subscribe to our podcast, screenshot it, email us, freedom@charliekirk.com. I will sign a hat to you, so do that right now. Okay, I want to read some of these first-time voter testimonials, by the way. They're coming in. But first, any news here, guys? Okay, first-time voter here, Trevor, Jacob, Michael, Jessica, Autumn, Kaylee, Courtney, Faith, Krista, Mitchell, Lewis.
Why is he getting subs and I'm not?
Look at all these first-time
Such a sub to the microphone out of line.
By the way,
And you subbed on
these are live
YouTube.
points now and no panhandle.
No panhandle.
I mean, membership.
80% in, 88% in.
I need a membership. Yeah. I can make money on YouTube too. Yeah. I have a couple of
DeSantis, I love you. You're a little awkward when you ran. It doesn't matter. It's all under the bridge. Great job. Absolutely lovely.
No, I just want to say though, you're not exaggerating when we say we're going to win by a million.
No, they look too much like slugs.
By 100,000 votes.
I mean, that's just unbelievable.
They look too much like I'm eating out of a French cup factory.
That's a whole metropolitan area. Just.
I don't like them one bitch. Maestro does not visit France for a reason.
Every single.
I'll turn this down.
Smart analyst, their predictions have been spot on. They said Florida by 10 or 11. They said easy.
If polls are right this time, Trump wins in a landslide. And I hope they're right.
Florida, we'll see.
Harris' campaign is feeling uneasy over Pennsylvania race.
Because there might be something. We'll find out. I don't want to get too ahead of myself.
Was this Fox News?
Kamala literally needs to fucking get a reality check, get obliterated, man. She needs to cry herself to fucking sleep for the rest of her life.
In the parking lot, listen to us, staying warm. Now is the time. Grab your hand warmers, jump out of the car, go, go, go. Get in the line before that poll worker comes out, because the judge of elections will come out.
I hope.
Stand in the back of the line.
I hope they're able to get there.
Right now, get in the line. Make sure you're there as you're listening to us. Keep listening, because the news is interesting.
Charlie, I've got a great one for you.
Yeah.
Loudoun County. This is suburban Virginia, 95% in. Loudoun County in 2020 was Biden, 61.5%, Trump, 36.5%. Loudoun County this cycle, Kamala, 57, Trump, 40. That's like a 3-point improvement in a suburban county in a blue area.
So what was Biden?
Biden was...
Listen when he talks, you fucking bitch!
Was 61.5 to 36.5.
Biden was 61 and she's 57?
57, and Trump went from 36.5 to 40. So 95%, greater than 95% in. That's what they do on CNN.
So she had a 4-point drop from Biden.
Basically, yeah. 3.5.
Well, and how much of the vote is in?
It's crazy.
61.5 in 2020. And now
61.5 and now 57.
Wow.
All right. Email us your subscription.
4.5 points.
freedom@charliekirk.com.
That's Loudoun County. That's your military defense contractors. That's the Ukraine vote.
Look at Norfolk.
Is that Vindman? Norfolk is super blue.
Norfolk is super blue.
I don't know how anybody votes for Kamala, though. It's crazy.
23% in.
It's all the black women, man. 89% of the black women, they all think the same thing. It's crazy. Like, how do you not have a single independent thought?
I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they'll be waiting on that one for a while.
Like, I don't understand how black people just vote as a fucking monolith. It's like 89% of black women vote for Kamala. It's like they don't have a single independent thought in their head, which they don't, obviously.
Georgia, like, a lot of our results are heavily in the north, which is going to be our good area. Clayton County is 60% in. That's
And that's why they're single at 95 years old with 30 kids.
Lumpkin County, listen, is 86%, 89%
Oh,
in.
I only have 5 baby
2020
daddies.
was
Of course,
77%,
none of them are with
18,
me.
2016.
Yeah.
Now it's 89.
And I think that's a good thing.
Increase. So margins up, turnout up. Okay. Email us freedom@charliekirk.com and subscribe to our podcast. Wisconsin is going to have a lot of problems counting tonight, by the way.
We have several percent improvement in Bryan County. That's the suburbs of Savannah.
How much is that?
That was 66.7 to 31 in favor of Trump a year ago. So Trump was at 66.7 4 years ago. Now with 90% in, he's at 69%. So, 2% improvement. That's all you need in Georgia.
If you guys want a free hat, subscribe to our podcast and screenshot it. Email us freedom@charliekirk.com. We'll do 5 right now. Lewis,
They add up.
Casey,
Over all the counties, they add up.
You guys
When
got
he's
a
up
free
2,
hat.
up 3,
That's
they
right.
add up in every county.
Email us freedom@charliekirk.com and subscribe to our podcast. What do you have?
I was just the members.charliekirk.com is
Was under a DDoS attack?
Yeah, it was under a DDoS attack. I'm trying to find out if it was on the
DDoS.
server or on
A
our
DDoS.
website.
My show knows that one more than anyone.
Out there right now, there's hundreds of thousands of people watching this stream.
It's crazy.
Someone
He's getting so many viewers right now.
Members.charliekirk.com is back up.
Just a guy who goes around and like does grassroots stuff where he goes on college campuses and like talks to the voters like and gets like huge crowds all the time.
1 minute.
Right now, someone is
The most unforgiving minute.
This is the
Huh?
biggest set. I'm gonna get this thing ready. We're gonna
One man.
calling a lot of states here.
For the last stand.
I'm gonna wait until we're gonna wait till
1 minute. See you later. See you the next day.
By the way, so Alexander County, North Carolina, at 79% was 76-21 in 2016. Now it's 80-20.
I'll take that.
So
That's a 4 point. That's a 4
This
point.
is for the leadership of the most powerful country.
My newest film, Am I Racist, is now streaming.
We gotta go see this movie.
Daily Wire Plus. In the film, I went undercover to expose the left.
This movie was so funny. I didn't see it, but I want to see it.
Gonna go Alabama, call it. Mississippi, call it. Tennessee, call it. Missouri, call it. Illinois, we're gonna call it for someone else. Kansas, yeah, we'll call it. Why not? We had that weird poll. I'm gonna forget that exists. Oklahoma, call it. I'm gonna be respectful, and we're gonna wait on Texas.
do not wait. Do not call Texas yet.
Don't call Texas. Okay, we're not gonna tempt the gods. South Dakota, call it. North Dakota, call it. And then we got over here some like New England losers. Yeah, look at our tiny states. We're so cool. And then we have New Jersey. Out of respect to you, Charlie, I'll leave New Jersey on call. People are like, oh, let's look at it. And then Delaware. I think old Joe's people. They're gonna turn out to vote for that guy. Maryland. We'll watch that Senate race. I'm not feeling great about that one, but no. And then
Why did Mitch McConnell spend so much money in that race?
It was a good dream. It was a dream.
But money that he could have spent.
And then, so we'll be watching Maine, we'll be watching New Hampshire, and we'll be watching all those Rust Belt states that matter oh so much. But we just added like 100
Wow,
electoral votes.
that's a little bit better underwear.
Trump is up 9 points in Georgia. Not yet predicted, but
That's so
because-
disgusting.
Actually,
I shed enough. I don't need to have shed in my underwear too. From probably a guy.
Not great.
So disgusting. You're so chunky.
Fulton.
Fulton
How did they finish? They finished
72.6 to 26 points.
Last time?
with total votes.
This is mail.
And so we're slightly better. And
mail.
this is mail-in votes. So if day of is better for us,
That's
oh boy.
But it's barely
Rockdale
touching.
County. How did that do in 2020?
Oh, Rockdale, you mean?
Yeah.
Rockdale did 69.9 to 29.
Imagine he flips New York.
And that's without
Imagine. I want to see what Trump people is saying on Twitter.
Strong for
Let's
them.
see.
Yeah, but
Let
that's
me
gonna
see.
because again, that's
Voted for Trump is trending.
You're expecting
Legendary.
a strong
This is legendary.
blue showing.
Wait, what is going on in Center County?
Pennsylvania?
An office was evacuated?
Yeah.
Jack, don't get it.
Not good.
No, I'm dead serious. Like something just happened.
Okay, send it to Ryan.
Well, and there was multiple bomb threats in Atlanta and
This is
Milwaukee.
all
there was-
predictable stuff. They're
Trump
trying to ruin
avoids
election day.
abortion.
Donald J. Trump, of course, has officially won Florida. Now that'll it's going to be an 11 or 12 point.
Annihilation. They whooped their ass.
If you are in line by the cutoff, they must let you vote, okay?
Okay. Email us freedom@charliekirk.com.
We need Trump
if
to
you
win
wanna
the
have-
Olympics.
We will do that. If
This
you
is
subscribe
our
to our
future
podcast,
right
we
here.
open up your
We have to
podcast
have
up. And
Trump
by the way,
win.
members
We need to
of
bet a lot of money on
Trump
Trump right now.
We were DDoS attacked, apparently.
Yep.
Do you know
Yeah,
people
we
are
just
betting
have,
like
we
millions of
have
dollars on
just
Trump?
a ton of traffic, so it's a good thing. It's all a good thing. Keep going to members.charliekirk.com, please. Let's see here.
Okay, so the poll's closing. What's next then?
What are the future poll closures? We have Arkansas.
I don't know what
at
you're
8:30.
looking at, but it's fine.
Yeah, they're going in a half
They're
hour.
all super special.
All right, so-
okay,
so
and then
here's
of course 9 we're going to get New York, and we're going to get a bunch of the we'll get New York, Louisiana, and then the most important one is Wisconsin, and then Iowa, of course. And
So I can't show the images just because it's inside a polling center, but another heavy blue and very popular polling place in Milwaukee. It's being described to us as Milwaukee's version of San Francisco. Very progressive, lots of under 30s there. This is Bayview. There's a polling center in Wisconsin completely empty right now. Completely empty.
That's what I kept getting out of Philadelphia. Well, there was even, I didn't even post it, but there was an image. I just didn't want to post it because I didn't want to give them any material. But Sherelle Parker, the mayor of Philadelphia, and there's an image. I'm going to post it now. She was campaigning at an empty polling place earlier tonight. She was just standing there. Look, I mean, Blake, look at this. That's the mayor of Philadelphia. And she's surrounded by like a couple of members of the Board of Elections, and there's no vote.
No, Texas is not going hair ass. Don't listen to the Mexican juicy mixing machacha.
Baldwin County, Georgia, one of the bellwethers in the Peach State, testing the ability, Democrats' ability to win big with black voters. 66% of points in. Biden won the county by 1 point.
You're not looking at the right thing.
Now we're up 4. That's a 5-point swing. And that is Baldwin County, Georgia. Baldwin County, Georgia.
We've cracked 70 on the
early
prediction
vote.
markets.
Election decision desk is giving Trump a 76% chance of winning Georgia, for what it's worth. I mean, I'm just saying.
Of winning Georgia? Or winning nationally?
Of winning Georgia. 76% chance of winning Georgia.
That's based on models, though, right?
It's based on early results.
There's almost half the state, 36% of votes are in Georgia. They're coming.
Yeah, but it's also modeling out who's turning out, what counties are doing
That's
what.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's right. Yeah.
Okay.
This is insane.
Josh McCoon, I'm very pleased with what I'm seeing.
Trumpy Baba is just tweeting out Iowa 1 more hour, polls are open till 8 p.m.
North Carolina's going to be close up and say that
Carolina's
inside.
pretty slow. That's why you're not
Yeah.
hearing about it. There's 7%.
We're doing really well. If you're in line, stay in line. Don't let them take you off that line. Vote. Stay on the line. They can't do anything about it. And vote. We're going to win it big. Thank you.
Legendary. We need him. We need. Holy shit.
That's in. No, 82% in. It's 77% Kamala. Let's check how that one was a few years ago. It was 75% Biden. So, but if that's early vote, we do better day of. That could end up being equalizing roughly. But that's basically what we have in. We have some early vote in Raleigh. We have a few counties out in kind of just the northwest part of the state. Let's check Alexander County. That's 78% in. It is exactly 80-20 for Trump. How was that in 2020?
Okay, let's go 154. This is CNN. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Panic is setting in. Members.charliekirk.com. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's play cut 154.
I was going to. I can run it. Go ahead. I can run it. Are we hearing this?
Why is Texas showing blue? I don't like this.
It's early vote. The Democrats always vote early in every state. The Democrats are up in every state. They're voting early pretty much. Because they always do the early vote.
No dice. Well, I guess that didn't work out, but no, it's
Yeah, you're
looking
useless.
very good. So I did check that Alexander County, which is 80-20 now. It was about 78%.
You need to eat.
78.5%. So that's a 1 or 2 point improvement in North Carolina. This isn't a state that we lost last time, so we don't need an improvement. But we're not seeing things getting worse, which is what you'd expect to see if we were going to drop this one.
Well, and honestly, to hear that we're seeing positive things, the Kamala campaign being worried about North Carolina, they put a ton of time and energy into North Carolina. To hear that they're panicked about it or worried about it, then to hear that some of the folks on our side are seeing good numbers preliminarily out of North Carolina, that's a very important state. We had a lot of headwinds in North Carolina with the governor's race. That's already been called, by the way. So having some good momentum behind Donald Trump is really critically important right now. Really critically important. Let's see what Georgia's newest numbers are, though. Decision Desk HQ, by the way, has just increased the odds for nationwide. Charlie doesn't like these things, but it's news.
Where are they doing this? I don't see. I've never known Decision Desk to do odds like that. They just call
chance
them, right?
chance of winning. I mean, it's the same thing as New York Times doing the
which
the
we don't
dial.
have because their guys are on strike.
Yeah, exactly.
We need Trump.
66%, I believe, is Decision Desk is giving President Trump 66% odds of winning nationwide, which again, those flip back and forth. Don't put too much stock in that, but that's a really good sign. By the way, 14% in for New Hampshire governor right now. Joyce Craig, Democrat, is up. It looks like about 1,700 votes.
The other thing we're getting our first results out of Texas.
Okay, wait, you see?
We have, I'm assuming it's probably early vote out of Texas, 17% in total. It mostly is stuff around Dallas. So Dallas, for example, is Dallas County right now is 61-38 for Kamala. Let's go check how that was last time. Click back and forth. It's very slow. So that was Biden 65%. So 61. So drop of 4% there. And if it's early vote, it could get worse.
Which
so that
county?
Could be Dallas County.
Yes.
So
So
that's
60,
several
it's
points
61-38 for Kamala
versus 65 for Biden last time. So
He improved
that's
by
a
4 points
4-point
in
drop
Dallas.
off.
again early. So
We also have Williamson County. That's 82% in, and Trump is up about 1%. That's the area just north of Austin, and that was slightly for Biden.
And NBC exit poll in Pennsylvania.
No, so he had 65% loss of the vote. So
I know.
last time, and now it's 3% less. So you got 3% more. You got 3% more.
Yeah, independent voters.
But he won Texas by like 6 points. So if he just stays on track, he's fine.
let it be so.
What state?
Let it be so.
Pennsylvania. Let's hope it's
Send me
true.
that. Send me that.
Because did we end up flipping Pennsylvania registrations this cycle too? Or
we got very close.
very close. Also, since we're talking about Austin, hi Jonathan. But I'll do that to all of my friends who are watching. But even I bet our one viewer in Vermont is the friend of mine that I have in Norwich.
If there's nobody you want to talk to in Vermont,
All right, everybody, become a member today. Members.charliekirk.com.
I really need some membership stream. I have 28 viewers stream.
Ohio.
Any of you sub to the Maestro for a better life, become a membier of the greatest and most heroic culmination of true heroes to ever exist.
Especially the
Gain the determination to never give up, the perseverance to press on to the brink of absolute and utter despair, and watch the Maestro take shots all day, every day.
But just wait. Ohio always starts one way and then goes another. My memory serves me correctly. Okay, with 98% reporting, let's see here. Jeez, I tell you, Florida, they get their votes in so fast. Like, they just go so fast, man.
That pre-canvassing, man.
Yep. Donald Trump is up 8 right now in Florida as more votes come in.
Donald Trump is up 13 in Florida on the New York Times.
I'm sorry, I need to refresh.
I know.
Why?
No.
It's 8.
Oh, you weren't even
Which
subscribed?
site are you using?
New York Times.
Oh,
Dude,
really?
Mama's
I've
Eagle
got,
freaking tries to farm me.
56 to 43 on mine, 89%.
But you're not a membership then, definitely not, right?
What is that?
But you become a member. It costs like $5,000.
Mine's maybe just slightly ahead.
I'm just saying, I didn't know if you remember it.
From Panhandle.
You
Unsurprisingly,
click
it was,
on.
a great massacre. I don't think.
Oh, I just got a member.
trouble picking up.
How did you do that?
State, we're still ahead. 90%
do that?
Duval.
Legendary.
Literally.
Come take me.
Duval County.
Oh, if you're a sexy vix, I will not come and take you because my mama's here. Love you.
By 11 points there. That is
Subscribe for being a friend. Legendary. They come and take me, man, with a Memby airship. Make sure it's on reoccurring. So if you ever forget to sub to the Maestro for a better life, it'll automatically take the money out of your bank account. Because you know the Maestro does so much more with your money than you do. Legendary. And yeah, Ben. Bless. Yeah, he got the Racky. He got the white Racky. Hey, how do you become a man? I don't even know because I don't know how to sub to myself. Hold on.
I guess they get to live in theme park land.
Blueberry.
Hey, come here, see.
Pinellas County, 52%.
How?
Biden took Pinellas.
Yep. 52 to 47. We're winning by 5 in a place Biden won.
Okay, let's get some maps up on screen. Can we do that, Blake? And also...
click the money symbol. Oh, I knew it was the money symbol.
Here, I'm just gonna...
Okay, so you click on the money symbol.
Is Philly coming in?
Super chat.
Oh, so we have real Pennsylvania news coming right now. Buckle up, Jack. We're going to know a lot really soon.
Locked in. Staying frosty.
Yep. And
I mean,
also...
It's coming in drips and drabs, though.
No, it's going to be gradually then suddenly. By the way, no, Philly already reported 16% of their votes.
Yeah, Philly always comes in first. Philly always comes in first. So the first tranche, you think...
Are you on your computer?
Third, and then the rest of the state starts coming in.
Florida's voters reject recreational marijuana ballot measure. Amendment 3. Wow. We did it. We advocated for that thing for 3 weeks.
That was not popular.
And we in Florida.
Super sticker, super chat, membership. See, I see membership when I click on the money thing. There's membership, unlock members only perks.
By the way, I'll check that. So that's Florida.
Just to be clear, you have to get 60% for it to get it, which is such a good law.
Tough.
What?
So let's see. We're looking at. Do you remember the number?
No.
Amendment, was it 12?
No, he said mobile. He said it was on mobile, I think. He said he says on his phone. She doesn't see. She show your support. She doesn't see that. Are you on an Android or an iPhone? No. So she's on an iPhone. Are you on an iPhone? Show your support. So on my thing it says membership. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we need this delightful membership. Click the money symbol, then click the membership, and you can pick how many months you want to subscribe. He's on an Android. She's on an iPhone. But I don't know why it wouldn't let you sub on an iPhone. That's retarded. Let me. How to YouTube sub membership.
Oh, okay, yeah, you wait 20 minutes, baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It says right here, only challenge.
Son of a bitch. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's good. We learned that.
Yes is the one we don't want to wait.
Remember, sub to the Maestro on his last stand of victory for all ye herald dear in this world.
Let's keep Florida pro-life and no...
Yeah!
Jack, how great is that?
Florida's looking better and better.
That would be huge,
Florida's looking better and better.
That would be huge.
I mean, and those are unpopular, supposedly unpopular positions. But apparently we need to change our metrics. Was this Tucker's posting stuff from Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah, Tucker's there. His feeds had some problems, though.
Yeah, well, no, they've got, like, separate, he's doing, like, interviews and stuff now.
Yeah, isn't that great? Email us, freedom@charliekirk.com, subscribe to our podcast, and if you guys subscribe to our podcast, you might get a free hat. You can send us proof of subscriction. Also, members are open where you guarantee to get a free hat. Members.charliekirk.com. Members.charliekirk.com. What are we seeing, Blake?
I'm just hopping around as quickly as we can, but we're stalling out here. We haven't seen too much in. There's nothing really new from Texas. There's not much in from Pennsylvania. We're going to get the usual panic in Ohio where it's a third in and Kamala's up by 5, but you might remember, I believe 2020 was the exact same way. You just get different patterns in some states. Some places you get red in first and then blue. Ohio, if I remember right, is about the opposite, so we'll see a comeback there over the course of the night.
Ohio always starts blue and then it like all of a sudden. Always.
New Hampshire is not looking amazing, but it's only 16% in, so I'm going to monitor that one before I ticket blue. I don't think anyone else has been calling it either, so we'll watch that one. I think it'll be close to win New Hampshire, but it was one people were talking about a lot.
What is right now? It's 55-43, only 16% in.
Oh, my baby put their small socks on.
Heavy blue terrain. So we'll see.
Well, it's doing better, I guess.
Rockingham County is only 5% in. Yeah, and Georgia right now is 37% of votes in.
I just hope they
and
got
Donald Trump still commands a 14-point lead.
I hope
So
they get to the
their
polls,
rolls are going to start. I mean, their strongholds are going to start to dump. Well, what's in? Let's see. Fulton County is 57% in. 57% in Fulton. Yeah, but that's not.
I should have. Yeah, I was hoping Mom would award me one.
74% in Clayton. Also another blue stuff. Actually, blue.
Those hats are so good.
How much balance they have? But DeKalb has nothing. Yeah, Gwinnett has nothing. I can't believe we defeated marijuana in Florida. How crazy is that? That is so crazy.
I give you all the credit.
I went hard on that, man.
You did.
We did a lot there.
People will slow down when
Pennsylvania
it's
votes are
Jeff
coming in.
Russell.
Anything, Jack, of consequence, or is it just still?
We've got Philly, and then we've got drips and drabs everywhere else. So it's not enough to.
Yeah, I mean, Kamala is 75.
Why are people so dumb in the cities? Because they live in abject poverty? They have IQs of negative dung roaches and tadpoles? They can't fucking think for themselves? They're fucking government-dependent scum.
I was mentioning other states, how I was saying the mail-in ballots would be reported first, not so with Pennsylvania. So you're going to see a huge.
Pennsylvania is a sign not drinker of like proportions.
Pennsylvania over the next.
I don't know, though.
Couple minutes, the next.
He always names himself weird shit.
They still won. They still won mail-in the state, right? Just by less.
Democrats won by less.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So Democrats won, but they won by less. So the question
keep in mind, mail-in votes in Pennsylvania will be exceptionally blue.
Let's go. Yeah.
You don't have in-person early vote. Not easy anyway. It was like you had to go in, and it was burdensome to apply, and there was only one place to do it.
Which is a number we already know.
Yes, yeah, we already knew this. Compare that to Arizona. Like Arizona, there was a ton of places you could go to. It was like voting on election day, except you could just do it.
Oh yeah, voting in Texas
the,
is easy.
The two numbers you need to watch out for in Pennsylvania are it's the two deltas, right? It's the delta of the early vote and the delta of the day of. And the delta of the day of is where Trump is expected to win is larger than the 300,000 firewall, then that's pretty much the ballgame.
Okay,
but that also, we've been counting independents in Pennsylvania at 50-50. But what if it's not 50-50? So I just don't know.
No, that's right.
Well, we got that exit poll. What was the exit poll at? Did you hear this number? The Pennsylvania?
Yeah, up 8 is what they say with Indies, which I find to be too much to believe.
Okay. I mean, we'll see.
Okay, so let's. There's only one county in Georgia where people are a little bit.
Show me the votes, man. Show me the votes.
Douglas County. By the way, Texas 28% reporting looks very, very healthy. We still have to wait for Travis County, Harris County, and Dallas County. Those are the three big ones you got to worry about there. Okay, let's play a piece of tape here. Let's see. Let's play cut 155 from Fox News. In the meantime, become a member. Members.charliekirk.com.
Just before we leave there, the Fox News voter analysis and the network's exit poll.
Make sure to become a member, Stream.
Show the former president doubling his percentage of black men in Georgia. He was at 11% in 2020, and now at 25%, according to these two surveys today. So that may sync up with what. It's starting to match the raw vote. That may sync up with what we're seeing now in Fulton County.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm geeking out. They have the forecast now on the New York Times, which they got rid of. And it shows Trump forecasts but win by 1.3 points in North Carolina.
I'll take it.
Winning by what?
1.3 points, and the forecast is that Trump will win Ohio by 8.4 points, which I think is about 2020, and he didn't even campaign there. So I love the New York Times forecast. I geek out with it.
Ohio was
New Hampshire. They have no chance.
Ohio was 7.5.
Georgia, they say Trump's going to win Georgia by 1.5 points. That's what they're saying on the New York Times forecast. Now, you want to know a true story about the New York Times forecast? I was in the White House looking at the New York Times forecast.
Yes.
And I went up to Jared. I saw him 2020 in the White House.
He wasn't in the
in the White House. So then I saw Jared in the
Have to
hallway,
win.
and I was like, hey, we might lose Georgia. And he's like, no way. I was like, the New York Times says we might lose Georgia. I think something funny's going on there. And 10,000 votes. So.
Just think about that for a second. It was 10,000 votes.
By the way, Trump is doing better with younger voters, up 8 points with younger voters under 30 since 2020.
And Arizona was 10,000 as well.
From
right?
which?
Yeah, Arizona is 10,000. Yeah.
What source?
That is, I'll look at the source here. So yeah, New York Times is bringing back the meter. So.
This is exciting.
Yeah, so there are some bullish urban signs, by the way, of Donald Trump outperforming in typical urban corridors by 1 or 2 points.
Donald Trump at 24% in Delaware County, and at almost 12% in Philadelphia right now, 17% in.
Holy shit.
Okay, so Georgia, slight favorite Trump. North Carolina, slight favorite Trump. I actually think Trump's going to outperform that in North Carolina. By the way, those 4 visits that Trump made to North Carolina, pretty smart. They're pretty smart to do that. He saw what I saw, which I did not love what I was feeling in North Carolina, which is good. Pennsylvania, the New York Times margin, you know what it has right now for Pennsylvania? Trump by 0.1.
Yeah, I mean,
great.
It's pretty
What if I told you that you could block all ads or get paid to see them? My name's Brandon Moore. I'm an engineer here at Pi, and I've been...
Let's see what's going on here.
The left wing, Prager was so evil that he was happier when Trump won than when his own sons were born.
Have you told your sons that?
Oh, they think it's a riot. They tend to believe it.
This may have been covered while I was out, but I'm only just now seeing that West Virginia Governor Jim Justice won his state Senate race, which is the first flip for the GOP. We've been talking about how important it is.
Trump's winning Texas. Trump's winning Florida 56% to 43%. That's big.
The Senate, whether the result of the presidential election goes our way or not, the Senate is of vital importance either for stymieing the Harris agenda or advancing the Trump agenda. So picking up a seat in West Virginia with Jim Justice is a great step.
That, had we lost that seat, we could all go home. That was the seat we clearly. It was a guarantee.
Is there a state that you guys, who I do believe are more expertise in the political realm, have more expertise? Is there a state, I don't say California or New York, a possible state that if you learned now went for Trump,
Virginia,
that would be it? Yeah. It would be for all of you, Virginia?
Certainly, if he won Virginia, I think we could go home.
I will say that I was just at the Daily Wire party, as I said, and our dear friend Siaka.
Wow! New Jersey is almost tied. New Jersey always goes for Kamala.
Jeremy did tell me he thinks there's a chance New York goes for Trump, so I don't think that no one is sanguine.
Yes,
I think there is a certain amount. There's a certain amount of
sanguine.
sanguine.
Now in Virginia, it's now 48.5 for Trump, 49.8 for Kamala Harris, with the poll 37% of the votes cast.
I just want to say, I think we can go home now.
Watch the coverage at home. Remember this late, what we were talking about with some of the Senate races. There are some real opportunities. Oh yeah, Wisconsin. That's going to depend a little bit on the top of the ticket too. But Eric Hobby's run a good campaign there. I feel good about Bernie Moreno in Ohio. I even feel pretty good about Mike Rogers in Michigan. I'm not saying.
Oh yeah, well, don't worry. There'll be complications like no other when Trump wins. Let's see. Fucking CNN.
Is
Oh yeah, molest. I forgot about that.
giant billboard.
Molest. I just woke up at 4. I know.
With a picture of Kamala Harris, Slotkin, and an Israeli flag.
Remember, sub to the maestro for a better life.
Always friends of Israel. And it looks like a Harris ad. And the bottom says something like, paid for by Friends of Harris. And it says, these women have always and always will stand with Israel. Right in the heart of Dearborn. Wow. And I saw it and I initially thought, does the Harris campaign have the worst strategy ever on with their billboards? And I looked it up later and it was a Republican PAC.
I just to add to Matt's, keep his mood up because he gets depressed, it's ugly, But my friend Jeff Anderson of the American Main Street Initiative, was one of Trump's chief statisticians when he was in office. And we've been talking every Sunday basically, and he's been saying, oh well, I don't know. And tonight he said his prediction is that Trump has a 55% chance of winning the election. He's a very good poll watcher and quite has not been optimistic, and he's been very neutral.
Yeah, by my math though, Drew, I'm not a poll watcher either. That means that Trump has a 45% chance of losing. I don't like that. No, I like the 55%.
However, it's now virtually tied in Virginia. I don't even know what I'm looking at, but it's virtually tied. It's now 49.18 to 49.
And do you think 4 years ago, at this point, that it would have been different?
Well, Andrew, do you know how to work this laptop?
It's the New York Times. And looking at the most blue states blue districts are in.
I am projecting Trump to win Virginia. I'm projecting.
Oh, you declared it?
I'm declaring it right now. I'm calling it.
I'm projecting optimism.
You can't call, but I feel like you declare it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dennis, what's the answer for you? Is there a state that if it goes blue, or if it goes red, you
No, there isn't. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know, which is a gift in life, if anyone can. So my inclination is always the forest, not the trees.
Yes.
So I do believe I understand the currents shaping the West in general and America specifically. But the question of what state will do what, or what state matters to make the call that I asked it to you, not because I had one in mind. I really wanted to know if you had one in mind, because then I'll watch that state heavily. And you.
Won Wisconsin, and we took the Senate seat. And that I think is more realistic, and I would feel really good going into the race for the night.
But on the other side of that, if Donald Trump loses North Carolina, it isn't impossible for him to win the presidency, but I think that it would be almost impossible. Not even necessarily because of the electoral map, but because
it's indicative. It would be
indicative. That would be a terrible thing for us to see early in the evening.
So is North Carolina determined by Raleigh Durham? Because I don't know what else. What am I missing?
Mecklenburg County.
Oh wait, University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill. So right, Chapel Hill, is that what it's called? So it's all the big university towns have been poisoned by the university.
It's all that little triangle, right? You know, Chapel Hill.
Oh, so that's a triangle. So that's it basically, because I can't imagine the rest of North Carolina is Democrat.
What do you think about it, Kevin?
Well, I think Mecklenburg County is another big one there to watch where Charlotte is. I agree with you that I think from an electoral standpoint, you can pick up 16 electoral votes with Nevada and Arizona, which you could well do. Georgia's 16 as well as North Carolina, but it's more about what it would mean and the indication. And the black vote there is another one that I think is interesting to keep an eye on. They have the 8th highest rate of black voters in the entire country. Georgia's 3rd. So I'm interested to see the turnout of black men in Georgia and the Atlanta area compared to North Carolina.
Also, North Carolina, before we go off North Carolina, another reason why that'd be a bad sign is that, and we moved on from it in like 45 seconds like we do from everything. But in North Carolina, that's where the Biden-Harris administration had their Hurricane Katrina moment.
Correct.
And if there's no price to pay for that at all, like for George Bush, that was a major scandal that lasted months and months. We still remember it. And if there's just no price to pay for that you could have that kind of devastation in American communities or basically abandoned by the federal government.
Yes.
If there's no price, then
okay. If there is no price, it reinforces the point I made the hour 2 hours ago when I was on, and that is the ability of the press to brainwash even in a free society, which was revelatory to me because my field of study was Soviet affairs. I learned Russian to read Pravda, the communist paper, and it was a given to me that you could only brainwash people in a tyranny. It is now not true. I know for a fact you can brainwash people in a free society. The fact that the press made a big deal about Katrina and nothing about this shows you how profoundly the press will influence people even when it happens to them. The press defines, it's eerie. The press defines reality for the people who lived the reality, not just for the people in other states that didn't have a storm. It's a very scary part of human nature.
A little interruption for some results out of Georgia. It continues to trend in Trump's favor right now. So we've got 55-44 for Trump. That's with 54% of the votes in. I believe an hour ago, Decision Desk HQ, our partners here, gave Trump something like 69% chance of winning Georgia. It continues to hold pretty strong. If Trump pulls Georgia, the night's on track.
He's in the fight.
Yeah.
And North Carolina right now actually trending in Harris's direction, 51-47, but that's only with just over 10% report. I mean, they're just getting started in North Carolina.
Trump's now ahead in Virginia, but the Times is saying that they believe that race leans toward Harris because of the remaining votes favor him.
Matt, to your point about North Carolina and the devastation there, I was on the ground 2 weeks ago, and Swannanoa, Asheville, the surrounding communities there. The devastation, I mean, still a month and a half later, most Americans have forgotten about it, and the federal government also seems to have in many ways. But the amount of people I talked to on the ground there about the election, and these were in very red areas, Asheville obviously very liberal, but the surrounding counties, those are some of the reddest in the entire state. None of them had even thought about the election. And this was 2 weeks ago. When I asked them, hey, do you know if your polling location's damaged? Are you going to be able to go vote? They were all like, oh, I forgot that there's even an election going on. And so I'll be very interested to see what the voter turnout looks like in those counties. Not necessarily because they aren't able physically to vote, because I did hear on the ground from a number of Republican officials that they were getting the voting centers operational, but that they're so devastated by other things that it's just the last thing on their mind right now.
And is it still, the area still looks like a disaster zone, or what does it look like?
Yes, it was a disaster zone. The entire communities. It looked like a nuclear bomb had gone off. So right now it's still. They were just wrapping up the recovery of bodies when I was there. So I went out with a team of cadaver dogs with a group of veterans there. But do
the people have any resentment towards the federal government, or how do they feel?
I expected that there would be more. To be totally honest, I expected there would be more when I got there. And anytime I brought up their opinion of the federal government or their opinion of the Biden-Harris administration, they, with the exception of 1 or 2 people, they just said, I don't want to talk about politics right now. They said, I lost my neighbor, or my house got destroyed. I don't want to talk about politics. And so there might be that resentment there.
Yeah.
And
women in general want to kill their babies. Women in general want to kill, except they're so fucking retarded that they don't understand that. Cunt Mala can't do anything to change it, even if she wanted to, because it's back at the states, and the Supreme Court already made a decision with the take away Roe v. Wade, and the Supreme Court did that, not the fucking presidency. Trump didn't do that, okay? He didn't change the law. The Supreme Court changed the law. Retard. These women are stupid as fuck. This is the problem. And you should be. But no, the thing is, Mama is a great vixen. Yes, Mama's one of the greatest vixens. Mama's the only woman I respect in the entire earth, literally. I literally hate every other woman. They're the most dumbest, fucking useless people. See, even Muchacha knows women are fucking stupid.
You know, that might be in other areas, but for the people who are actually hit, I didn't.
Fucking insane.
And you have.
By 13 points.
Are you serious?
And that's the higher end of the spread.
By the way, you know that blue Twitter all day long was talking about how Florida's going to go blue. All day long. These people are deranged.
Well, they were saying that Blue and on Twitter was saying that 50% of the Republican turnout was going to be for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
50%. Not independents, Republicans.
Okay.
They actually believe that Liz Cheney would and John Kelly would lead the Republicans to the land.
I'm going to be honest. I like what I'm seeing out of North Carolina. I like what I'm seeing out of Georgia. I like what I'm seeing out of Ohio. Florida, guys, we need a Rust Belt state.
We need a Rust Belt.
Yeah, thanks to who, Charlie? Nebraska. I'm not calling North Carolina. I'm not calling Georgia. I like what I'm seeing. I don't want to be clipped out of context. Please, Jack.
This is what Halperin was saying all week, was that her best bet was to go 3 for 3 in the Rust Belt. That he said all along that the Sun Belt was a lock for Trump. That includes Nevada, by the way, Andrew. But that she was going to go all in on the Rust Belt. What did she do this weekend? And what did she do yesterday? 3 rallies / concerts in.
Yeah, I gotta take a quick poo.
She had one, I believe, in Michigan, and then spent Friday, and there's Saturday or Friday was in Wisconsin. So we beat her all across the South, and we boxed her into the Rust Belt.
Well, this is Halperin said. The longer this race goes on, it looks like she still has the same path to 270.
We are overperforming in Allegheny County.
Whoa, that's good.
That's very good.
By the way, explain.
But you just need 1 or 2 of these things to fall.
So Allegheny County is where? So it's an interesting county because it's 2 things, right? It's dual-headed. Allegheny County, I don't know if we have that map from before, this is where Pittsburgh is, but it's not contiguous with the city lines of Pittsburgh. So even though it's got Pittsburgh, which is one of the deepest wells of blue votes for Kamala Harris, it's also, in the surrounding areas, the largest Republican county in all of Pennsylvania by registration. So it's just this weird setup in the sense that you've got more Republicans there than anywhere else, but it also just has this massive pocket of Democrats at the center, if that makes sense.
Poll worker in Brookfield, Waukesha, Wisconsin, Plurality Red, is reporting 500 to 600 first-time voters today, reiterated all the emails we've been getting about first-time voters and turning out for Trump. 600 first-time voters for Trump.
That's a poll worker.
That's a poll worker in Wisconsin.
Waukesha.
By the way, we are there's a 20% shift in mail-in voting to the right from in Pittsburgh right now. So we'll see if that manifests. We'll see. The map is closing in on Kamala Harris right now. What is happening live? Georgia looks fine, absent something goofy. North Carolina looks fine, absent something goofy. Florida looks amazing. It's done. The walls are closing in on Kamala, right? The walls are. I'm not saying that's a win.
We need a rust belt.
We need a rust belt.
How about let's do another one. We've got what I assume is early vote out of Oakland County. That's in
Michigan.
That's Michigan. That's the posh suburb north of Detroit, and it is right now 59-39, whereas it ended up at the end of things 56-42 for Biden. So
it's a 3-point.
They're 3 points better with what is presumably their left-leaning early vote right now.
With 74% reporting, Fulton County shows a 2.6% shift towards Donald Trump over 2020.
What percent?
2.6%. You cannot win Georgia if you do not repeat 2020 levels in Fulton.
I mean, because it was basically an 11,000.
Yeah. And by the way, the New York Times now projecting a 2.5-point lead for Georgia.
That went up from 1.5.
I know. By the way, just so we're clear, the New York Times has the best projection analysis. They use some AI model. It is by far they brought back the thing, Blake.
Well,
the dial.
It was widely panned right after Trump won we can never forget. Never forget.
Yeah, in 16, it was like all the way to the right, or all the way to the left for Hillary, and then it started swinging, and then it ended like all the way down for Trump.
It literally did a 180.
Donald Trump takes a commanding lead in Ohio, as expected.
So, Graham...
Where's Iowa?
I think they close at 9.
I'm waiting for Iowa.
Graham County, this is an interesting one because it's over 95%. This is in far western North Carolina, so it's hurricane country. I don't know how bad it got smoked compared to other places, but it's over 100%. It's 100% in. Trump 81, Kamala 18. The final result last time was Trump 79, Biden 19.5. So slight improvement, and turnout is the same. So we remember that Axelrod thing went really viral where he said they weren't going to manage to vote. That has not come to pass, at least in this county.
Georgia looks healthy, guys. Looks healthy.
Sunbelt's good.
Yeah, Florida.
Crack it.
Yeah, but you're right. It's a 12-point lead in Florida. Right. I don't know what the numbers were all screwed up for me.
NBC exit poll in PA
is 8 point for independence, right?
And no, 6 for independence. But still jump up. Good. He's like, no, not 6, not 6, not 6.
So the New York Times Electoral College estimate, it's ticking up, 277 to 261. Let's hope that keeps
W, baby.
Let's hope that keeps expanding. And then we've got New York Times Pennsylvania estimate, Trump plus 0.2.
And I believe the New York
Razor's
Times
edge.
Nevada estimate is also Trump 0.2.
In Nevada?
In Nevada.
Oh,
yeah.
look at our home state.
Look at us. Look at
Just
us. Look at
limping along here.
All right.
But hey, I'm telling you,
just
a couple of bros being
important
deep.
developments. It is now 8:30. So we are going to go and we're gonna click Arkansas with their novelty 8:30 Eastern closure time.
Yeah,
that's another 6 for our beautiful map. 140. We are over halfway to 270.
Charlie's back.
I'm sorry, could not take that exit poll out of Pennsylvania.
I'm telling you,
6%. Oh no!
I'm telling you.
Oh man!
If these numbers are Jack, I'm going to ask you a question. Let's say NBC exit polls have Pennsylvania independent voters Trump plus 6. It's a really big deal. Say it's half true. What does that mean for the overall composition of the electorate in Pennsylvania?
Look, this is what we've been talking about all day, because where are those independents situated? They're in those collar counties, right? Just what we were talking about earlier tonight. Those guys are situated, I mean, if I can find the tab, it's somewhere around there. But those are the collar counties. These are the people who, in many cases, outside of Philadelphia have major gains. And people have been switching independent more and more from Democrat in areas like Philadelphia, in areas like Montgomery County, in areas like Delaware County. And so the question is, if their turnout is up, that's going to cut deeply into those suburban Democrats that were coming. Because I want to see what's going on in the rural areas of Pennsylvania. I want to see what's going on in the hinterlands. I want to see what's going down in Philadelphia, which I hope stays down, with the exception of my beloved Southern Philadelphia. But what I want to really drill down on is this black box of the suburban vote. We need to know what that came down. That will potentially determine the Republican.
That was all of Allegheny's mail, by the way. All of it. It's been confirmed. Wow. So, and they are way down on mail. Way down.
Well, and the breakdown was much better for us.
That's the point.
Yeah, the breakdown was much better for us. It's not just raw
Look,
numbers.
because okay, so let me explain. Again, Allegheny, this is what I was saying earlier. You can be registered Democrat, so the firewall might not have been exactly what they thought it was. Because in Pennsylvania, you can be registered Democrat, and you will still be culturally, for all the reasons I was describing earlier, because of the cultural resonance of just traditionally being Democrat families. But that doesn't mean you're not voting for Trump. So you're seeing Democrat crossover. That's why Allegheny is overperforming, because people were taking the D and assuming that was a Kamala number. And I'm sure there is our crossover as well, but it's the D crossover specifically in Western Pennsylvania that you're really going to see.
We have 51% of the vote in Texas.
Yeah.
Donald Trump's up 2 points, but what we're seeing is Austin has a bunch in, Houston has a bunch in, San Antonio, Dallas. What's not in, there's a bunch of 0% in East Texas. There's a ton of 0% in Central Texas.
West Texas.
We have all these rural counties where it's going to be beat down in Texas.
So what's interesting here,
which is a great sign.
we have a breaker for you.
Oh yeah, by the way, you know the New York Times says you're going to win by 10 in Texas. 10.
Wow.
Guys, that's really good.
That's really, really good. By the way, we were seeing a ton of Texas action on your tweet that went viral.
I know.
So hey, check this out. Last time Republican won Pinellas County was 2004. And check out another county that we haven't won since 2004. That would be Baldwin County, Georgia. If this materializes, which it seems like it's going to, it would be the first time the GOP has won this county since 2004. The county is 41% African American. So let me repeat that. There's a flip alert. Baldwin County, Georgia. It'd be the first time a GOP has won it since 2004.
All right, I want to remind you guys, if you guys want a signed hat, go to members.charliekirk.com. I will sign a hat for you. Daisy will send me the names. I will read them on air. Members.charliekirk.com. That is members.charliekirk.com. We have all these hats. That's why these hats are sitting out here. Members.charliekirk.com. The New York Times gives Donald Trump a 71% chance of winning Georgia. And North Carolina is also very good. Again, we don't want to celebrate too preemptively, but very, very good chance of winning North Carolina. It's all on Pennsylvania, man. It's like Pennsylvania or Wisconsin or Michigan.
Charlie, I got, by the way, on the hats, I get a message. My cousin says, "Hey Jack, can you get Charlie to sign a hat for me?"
Happy to.
His name is Chad. Just shout out to Chad in Maine, by the way.
Okay, let's see. Early returns show Donald Trump extremely strong in the Dallas suburbs.
That's big.
That is very DFW suburb.
By the way,
yep, it looks good.
If people don't know Dallas suburbs,
their stronghold.
That's a liberal. That's a liberal.
Highland Park is
I wouldn't say it's a liberal
It's
area.
like Northern Virginia when you go up there.
The Dallas suburbs are red counties, so it's going to matter how red are they. Like I'm looking at 2020. 2020 is for the first time, possibly in decades, we lost Tarrant County, 49.3 to 49.1. We lost Tarrant County. That's Fort Worth. This time, right now, 76% in, and presumably this is with election day still to come. Yep. We're up 52 to 46 in Tarrant County. We're up 6.
So let's go around the horn. In North Carolina, Donald Trump has taken the lead in North Carolina.
Get up back, baby.
20 votes.
14% in. What are they doing in North Carolina?
Well, I think, you know what's funny? The western part has more votes in than the eastern part.
Yeah, 95.
The place that was
literally hit
75% in, 95% in, 95% in, 83% in, 85% in, and then out in like Dare County. Like we have
Those communist goblins on Twitch.
0% in.
Oh, you know those fucking Latilicious feminists are doing everything they can to drink soy milk and try to suck the life from me.
There's one fairly blue county there from 2020. That would be New Hanover. but all around that southeast corridor, because western North Carolina is going to be real blue, except for basically Watauga, which who knows, we might make up ground there, and Buncombe County, which is, I believe that's Asheville.
Trump's leading in Virginia.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Virginia's very misleading. It's a red mirage state. We take the lead usually, and then they come back.
It is.
Okay?
It's not been as bad. Like we actually have it used to be you'd get nothing out of Fairfax all night, and then they drop a nuke on you. We have 55% of Fairfax in right now, so that is promising. And let's see, do we have my beloved old haunt of Arlington? Arlington's only 29% in. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the Northern Virginia nuke. It's not great.
Let's look at
Virginia Beach.
Loudon.
Loudon. Virginia Beach could
Yeah, no, don't get too excited about Virginia.
I just like to watch.
But Loudoun County, all right, is over 95% in. They're actually doing that over, because it's it's basically.
They never show 99. Now they just showed 95.
57% to 40, right? Okay, so if we go back and we look at Loudoun County, it was 61.5 to 36.5. That is a delta of at least 4 points.
Yeah, it's a 4-point improvement. That's not enough to win Virginia. We lost.
No. But again, I'm looking at these like kind of these upper middle crust, because I'm thinking PA for Jack.
Of course.
Yeah.
Can we put the map back up, please? Can we just put the map back up, just to the audience understands?
Sure.
If Georgia and North Carolina go for Trump, which I feel good, I like what I'm seeing directionally right now. I really do, and I'm talking to the best data minds. We need either Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin. And hopefully we take care of our business out west.
Yet Nevada is looking
We're not
good.
talking about that
What
yet.
the hell happened to my-
Good.
And we will. Trust me, we will.
Yeah.
So if people want to see the map, we can put it up right now. There it is. So we're 140 to 157. I think while you were out, Charlie, we added Arkansas. Those are
Great.
the 6.
That's really a.
Nothing. I don't want to call anything.
When do I get to see Iowa?
When you get to see Iowa, you'll get to see Iowa. We're closing
woman-
Iowa.
Let's see.
I want to see it, as she robbed me of more sleep this weekend. If it's
Iowa
legit.
will close in 23 minutes, and they have to count all their votes by 10 p.m. local time, so that's going to be 11 p.m. So you'll have 2 hours to see it all. Can you believe this? They just made a law, and you count them in 2 hours, and they do it, even though they're not sophisticated urban liberals with all of their, their genders and their internet and their AI.
Here's a data point from Pennsylvania that's coming in. This is Patrick Ruffini from Echelon.
He's a smart guy.
Trump nearly outperformed party split on Philly mail. Mail ballots were Dem 82 to 8, D plus 74. Harris won them 87-12, D plus 75, which meaning she got virtually no bonus out of the independents.
Yes. So, hearing from Wisconsin, they had DJs at the polls in heavy urban areas. Polls were empty as heck. Photos just sending me see below. It was a ghost town in a cemetery. They had DJ at the polls and no one came.
Nobody came.
Yeah.
So
We'll see.
that's-
We'll see. Wisconsin, we'll see. By the way, we won a House seat, very important, in South Carolina. Nancy Mace did. Decision Desk gives us now a 66% chance of hanging on to the House. Because of this kind of movement that we're seeing.
Florida, we're getting.
We have here's another Pennsylvania.
By the way,
update.
North Carolina, we're just pulling away right now.
All right, here's another. That's great. That's huge. We have another update from Bucks County. This is the mail-in. Right now, Trump is at 33.6%. In 2020, he went, and I think this is basically all in at this point, 23.6%. So he has gained 10 points on mail-in Bucks County. That's a 10-point gain for Donald J. Trump in mail-in Bucks.
Again, every one of these little things adds up, right? Yeah. A little less turnout there, a little more turnout there, a little, more young men here, more working class here. Polk County is 95% in. It was 62-37 Trump in 2020. It's an identical performance for Donald Trump. So, again, that was enough to win in the state in 2020. So let's hope that holds. Again, North Carolina is going to be a little bit squeakier, but again,
I'm going to check out a few of the toss-up.
And by the way, that's a
races to
hurricane
see how
county.
those
That's what
are
I'm saying.
doing.
That's a
Yeah.
hurricane county.
I'm checking. Most of our toss-ups are not actually closed yet or don't have a lot of reporting, but I'm going to check out some of the ones that hopefully do.
Yep. Okay, Pennsylvania, man. What are we seeing, Jack? Do we have any data yet? As I shout out some more of our members that have come out. By the way, just 3 of our chasers just banked 3 more votes in Arizona.
Oh yeah.
They're still voting for another 20 minutes, right?
Yeah. There's 20 minutes. And by the way, I've been watching that chat. We have been getting, our chasers are getting so many last-minute voters in Arizona. And Wisconsin, by the way. Our total numbers in Wisconsin are going to be,
by the way.
What's that?
There were a couple polls in like Bucks County that had long lines. I want to see what's happening, by the way, in Cambria with that one that had the where they do have extended until 10 p.m. Eastern. So that means there'll be another hour and 20 minutes. By the way, I haven't said that yet. There's an hour and 20 minutes left if you are in Cambria County. So if you're out there, Johnstown area, you want to go vote, remember you do have those
What do we call?
times. So go out.
Yep, no one knows why you're still talking about that moron.
Because you've got an hour and 20 minutes to do so. Just go out, get to the polls, take care of it, do your duty for Pennsylvania.
I'm watching. I'm checking on the one of the few swing House states that seats that we have a good amount of votes in as Virginia 7th. That's Eugene Vindman's district. Running to represent Ukraine, and he is up 52-48, but that is about the same as the incumbent guy.
Just so we're clear, Graham County in North Carolina was 79.5 to 19. This year, 81 to 18. So we're just doing incrementally better in some of these rules, guys. Just 2 points better here. By the way, we see that across the board, don't we, Blake? We're kind of seeing a 2 to 3 point lift in the rurals, and we're seeing a 1 to 2 point dip in the urbans, and a little bit better in suburbs, and,
So one note of caution is if you look at these exit polls based on age, and this is
Texas is not even close. Holy crow.
Yeah, let's throw this image up when you get it. Look at this 65 and over. So it looks like, let's see this. Yeah, so Trump is basically doing better with every age group this time around than he was in 2020, except 65 plus.
I think Bernie Moreno's going to win.
He's outperforming Trump, correct?
No, he's 3 points behind.
So hold on. Look at this.
I'm sorry.
Look at this. This 65 plus, this, if we're talking about Seltzer again, I mean, she's saying it in boomer women. 65 plus, this is, he had a 62% of the vote in 2020. Now he's, according to exit polls, at 49%.
I think he stole my hodge, maybe.
I don't think that's gonna hold. I think he's gonna win the boomer vote, but I don't like seeing boomers, which is a very reliable voting bloc.
But it means the future's bright.
Well, that's 100% true.
Yep. All right, email us freedom@charliekirk.com. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Bernie Moreno is down 2.5 points with 42% of the vote in Ohio, with some of the best counties yet to report. He is running 2.5 points behind. He's running like 5 points behind Trump, and they're saying Trump is probably going to win Ohio by 8.5. So if that margin stays, Bernie Moreno will be U.S. Senator, and we could officially say we control the U.S. Senate if that margin happens. I think it's going to happen. So let's just kind of keep an eye on Ohio and that Senate race. That would be a flip. That would be down 1, up 1. Okay. North Carolina election results are continuing. Go to members.charliekirk.com, and also if you guys want to try to get a free hat, you also can get a free hat. Potentially subscribe to our podcast and email us freedom@charliekirk.com, proof of subscription. So check that out. Also, independent voters finished very, very well in Arizona.
Yeah,
very well. They spiked. Their overall turnout ended up at, I don't know what the overall turnout was, but still, we don't know.
Just from election day.
Election day, they represented 41% of the voters. We did 37% of the voters. Democrats 21%. I don't know if that's statewide. That's just Maricopa.
That's just Maricopa. That's just Maricopa.
I'm not as worried about that.
No, I'm not either. I mean, but seriously, what did we see? We saw Georgia was a net 20-point gain for independents in Georgia.
Yeah, again, we're not.
I know those are exit polls, but in Pennsylvania we're seeing an R+6 for independents. Mm-hmm. If we see a 50-50, if we're even doing worse than that out west in Arizona and in Wisconsin, we're gonna be good. Those are solid fundamentals. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. Well, we'll have plenty of time to chat about Arizona as we proceed. Okay. Ohio looks continually good for Trump. I'm only looking at that because of the Senate race, which is becoming really tight. And Texas is just a bloodbath. Texas, you guys did your job. If you're from Texas, email me
I did.
You guys are doing great.
So Caitlin Collins on CNN is saying that they are watching Wisconsin the most closely, which is interesting.
Caitlin Collins.
I mean, there's 15 minutes left, right?
15.
No, it just so happens where we put our offices is where they watch most closely.
Yeah.
We literally have an office. So.
Okay, I'm gonna show. We can
Not
show
yet,
this.
15
We
minutes.
can show
15
this
minutes.
image.
Not yet.
No. We'll just show this image. This is a DJ in Milwaukee at one of the polling places in a deep blue precinct. Throw this image up. This is a DJ at a deep blue precinct, supposed to have like a party atmosphere in Milwaukee. I mean,
he'll bleed some. I'm not saying he won't bleed any.
I'm
but
telling you,
there will be.
Yes, the two most important data points that I've seen besides raw votes is Indies in Georgia plus 11 for Republicans. Indies in Pennsylvania plus 6. If that is true, which is a huge if with exit polls, can we just say? Can we just keep repeating that? Huge if.
Trump needs to win.
Then that's a really big deal. Congratulations on a Paulina. I'm just seeing the graphics.
So here's his path. He's doing 1 to 2 better with rurals across the country. He's doing 2 to 3% better in urban. Dems didn't show, and he held his own in the suburbs. That is the sequencing, right? Andrew, I mean, he lost by less. Lost by less.
Yeah.
I mean,
Looks like they're calling New Hampshire, unfortunately.
Yeah, what a shocker. What a waste of time.
You know.
I mean, I like the people of New Hampshire, but come on, guys. Like you don't get extra points for getting over 270. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go to my Senate race. Bernie Moreno has taken the lead in the U.S. Senate race in Ohio, everybody. That is
and there's a lot of red votes out there.
Oh, no, the reddest counties haven't even reported, and Election Day is still catching up. This is in-person early voting. That is really, really big.
Okay, man, Bernie's going to be a great senator if that holds.
Can you text Vivek to see if he can?
Ohio's going to get 2 new great senators. Well, at least 2 new senators.
Yeah, they might have to clean house. Their current senator might have to find other work. Well, he will find other work.
Got an idea. He's got options.
All right, I like that. Bernie Moreno taking the lead. Donald Trump up 6 in the great state of Ohio. I say OH, you say. You hear Danny?
Yeah, there it is.
Iowa, one of the best moons of Jupiter.
They listen.
It is 9 p.m., Charlie, which means let's go through it. We've got
polls in Arizona are closed.
We've got it. Polls in Arizona are closed. Also, I'm just going to call Texas for us. It's going great.
Tyler on the
Big
screen?
old 40er there.
Yeah.
What else do we got?
Can we loop Tyler in from HQ?
Yeah. Texas, I'm
Legendary.
We're calling
Texas, motherfucker, bitch, motherfucker.
We're gonna call New York for the bad guys. Do we want to call Iowa, or is that arrogant?
No, do not call him. I want to see for myself.
I'm going to call these parts of.
Do not call Iowa.
With Trump doing that well, in
Bitch, motherfucker, stop, motherfucker.
Should live up to his namesake.
He already is. He's gonna win.
We're at 195 electoral votes, Charlie. Almost over 200.
Haven't even gone west yet.
We haven't gone west.
We've been Idaho.
We haven't added
Alaska.
She's got to go.
We can't add Alaska for a while. They closed a bit late.
We're gonna be here. That's for sure.
Well, we've been doing this math for 4 years. So.
Yeah, I mean, Donald Trump is crushing Texas right now. I mean, Texas, God bless
the
you.
Sun Belt is looking amazing for us, which we have 2 Sun Belt states.
The next battleground state to be reported anything will be our home state of Arizona. There is no better stream on the planet than what we know about Arizona.
You can dish all the dirt now, Charlie.
No, I want to see the first. I want to see the first drop.
Charlie Vengeance stream.
There's some truth to that, by the way.
Well.
There is some truth to that, but let's see the first drop.
What's this? We have Stephen Richard tied up.
No, we're on YouTube.
A joke.
We're on
A
YouTube.
joke,
Stop
everyone.
It. I want to thank Greg. I want to thank Daisy's best friend's dad. I want to thank George. I want to thank Carly, Sandra, Shelby, Noel, Jor, and Nancy. Members.charliekirk.com. That's members.charliekirk.com.
Nicer need some donations.
Okay. Yes. So Arizona will drop. All of their votes will be uploaded at
Legendary
8-ish. We will see.
So the range that they're giving, what's crazy in the New York Times, just so we're clear, so right now it has Trump 2.5 points 72% chance of winning Georgia, but the range they give is Harris +5 to Trump +10.
No, but
I know, but the range is wild. Like how much they're hedging, right? Like, you know, if they get one of these wildly wrong, they're going to be like, hey, we said it could be up to a 15-point differential. Like, I mean, it's just something to keep in mind, right?
New York Times just shifted Michigan from lean Harris to toss up.
You know, if you watched in 2016, everyone will remember how all of those started very Hillary, and they would tick.
We were just saying that when you were out.
Over. Oh,
yeah, we literally just said that.
Why didn't you guys just be quiet while I was out? You guys.
Q-Bob's time to win.
Most of the time sitting around going, "Where's Blake? When is Blake coming back?"
They've called Wyoming. Did we get it?
Yeah, Wyoming's up there. I'm way ahead of the AP on this one.
John Barrasso won. There you go.
We have less than 1%. Someone is reporting 1,000. Someone was just like waiting, like hovering over the keyboard to like hit enter on some early vote in Iowa. I can't even see where it's from.
Chris Boozy has apologized.
That guy is such a joke, man. It's just.
Do you want to explain to the audience?
He was saying that Trump was going to lose Florida, it's just the most insane maps you could imagine.
The doomerism temptation comes for us all.
He said Florida was catastrophic and it wasn't closed. The ballot measures had no effect.
First drop out of Iowa. New York Times says that Trump's going by 8.5. Oh wow.
What's weird is Iowa, they have votes reporting on the New York Times page, but there we go, Wright County.
No, I'm saying they vote. Iowa reports super fast though.
Yeah,
like,
no. What was funny about it was that there was nothing on the actual state page. It was like invisible votes. But now
I lost so much time on the phone.
No, I can't. I'm gonna say once it's done, I'm gonna say something. So I gotta take this call really quick. It's something I gotta. I'll report back.
All right. So
what is calling Charlie and why it says DJT?
Hello. So total toss up, Harris 0.3 in Michigan, which will be interesting to see. We've got looks like 10% of the votes in Harris is up about 39,000 votes. So Michigan's way too early. Where are we at in Wisconsin? Do they have
nothing's
out
yet.
Nothing's out.
They just closed. So.
Yeah, that's right.
You usually need like 15, 20 before anything is coming in.
Western PA is starting to come in now.
Is it coming in good?
Well, it's tough to tell because it's just drips and drabs.
So
it's like
slow.
1%. Now Greene County, we've got 40%, so that might at least give us some.
Can you remind the audience, Jack, how the votes come in? What gets counted first? If there's any clarity, actually, unless it's county by county.
Well, typically what you get is so you get urban reported first. So that's Philadelphia and Pittsburgh will come in first. So that's where you get this.
And then
early, you get a blue mirage. Then as more and more of and it's all day up that comes in first in Pennsylvania, which by law is reversed.
Nice, Cressman. You need to make sure to do membership to the Money Show, buddy. Stop to the Money Show for a better life.
In Pennsylvania,
do a membership to the Knights of the Round Table.
And so they don't. You can't even pre-canvass in Pennsylvania.
You can't. No, exactly. Yeah. They started canvassing them today.
When both closed, so they started canvassing them 1 hour ago, and so you're not getting any of that until later. So this is why they talk about a potential red mirage that comes up when all of a sudden it looks like in Pennsylvania that all the day of are counted, but then at around 3 a.m. it just like we saw in 2020, which means we've got to be up here which is 6 hours from now, folks. Is 6 hours from now, 3 a.m. East Coast time.
We're ready.
Could be when those mail-in ballots start dropping.
It said, as it stands, Pennsylvania election officials are allowed to start pre-canvassing mail-in ballots at 7 a.m. on election day.
I don't think they do.
It varies, I believe.
I just don't think they do.
Okay, well they're allowed to by law. They tried to pass a bipartisan bill to make it so that they could pre-canvass.
Like the bipartisan immigration
compromise. Yeah, exactly. But the Republicans shot it down because it was basically full.
Trump up 7.5 now in Ohio. For all you keep score.
Where's Bernie at?
Bernie is where's my Bernie?
Bernie B. Where's Big Bernie B?
Forecast.
Point, and that's really good. That means you control the U.S. Senate and a great man. And we early endorsed Bernie Moreno for the record.
It means we can replace a Supreme Court justice if one dies or retires.
It's huge. If Trump
what if we have a majority Supreme Court of Trump appointees?
God would be good. God would show his mercy to us. And
we have We have 51% of the vote in Denver County, and Kamala is winning 79% of it.
What a shock.
It's the only votes we have in Colorado right now.
The likelihood of Trump winning Pennsylvania is increasing.
I will flag that, assuming that is early vote in Denver, it's identical to what they got in 2020, 79%. So if we improve in Denver, Colorado was a 14-point
Exit poll of Arizona Indies, 49-45 Trump. If that, I will know if that's. By the way, there is no better state where I could tell you if the exit polls are better, because we have such a controlled universe.
And they need to win Indies big.
Honestly,
this is a state where there's more Republicans.
Let me do the math, right? Let me do the math. You guys talk about something. I'll do the math. If that's even remotely, can you send that to our little friend? Yeah. Yeah.
He's not really our friend, is he?
No, he's very much.
Oh, okay. All right.
By the way,
He's
our phone call says hi. Good spirits, locked in, engaged. Wanted to see how things were going.
Staying focused, Frosty, in the flow state.
Members.charliekirk.com. Just to be clear, what's happening on the stream is being watched at the highest levels of the government.
Oh,
half of the party at Mar-a-Lago has like the stream on, right?
Yeah, I'll tell that story some other time.
Okay.
Let me see the phone calls I've had today.
All right, hold on. So are we gonna say it again? Just
Texas?
Repeat it. Repeat the
No, he's definitely gonna win Texas. He's up by like 8.
We're winning Indies 49-40.
I mean, yeah, but they put it could be a light red and it can be 1 point or it can be 10 points. It's
directionally accurate.
okay.
When was the last?
No, yeah, they're farming. Thank you.
Can someone else go through something while I do this, please?
I need a $200 donate, dude. Nice question. Nice question. Dildo making swine. I need $200 now.
So go through the county. You're getting this mix, and it also kind of depends on which map you're looking at, because different maps have got different percentages in, which is the most annoying thing.
Rural always goes to Texas.
Like you're using what, CNN?
I'm using CNN's results from 2020. I'm using New York Times for the ones tonight.
And New York Times would say, yeah, I've got both.
And so I'm just kind of looking at some stuff in PA. So like Lycoming County is 52% in. If that's early vote, it's 66-33 right now for Trump. And in the final, last time it was 70-29. But of course, that is the final result. So if we still have a bunch of day out vote coming in, that could be substantially more pro-Trump in the end.
Yeah.
It's a little bit deceiving here, but let me see.
Yeah, Luzerne, 20% in. Well, it said nothing from Center County, and then Center County had that incident earlier, which I still don't really have full clarity on what exactly happened out there. They said some people tried to disrupt an election office, but people like actually running in. So I don't even know what side that was. No, in Center County, Penn State.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And so they had some Penn State reporters who were there, and maybe we can check out what actually happened. But I mean, we're seeing a lot of.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we seeing any R crossover across the country of significant note?
Well, that's what Raffini was talking about in Pennsylvania.
Are we seeing it across?
No.
Okay. All right. So the Liz Cheney thing is not materializing.
If anything, that drove people away, in my opinion.
I really think it's not Liz Cheney.
But I mean, those are the kind of signals that could end up winning us Michigan.
Okay,
think about
so if that's right, Tyler's going to kill me for this, but that's okay. So if that's right, the first drop, based on early voting data, which we don't have a complete picture, we should do very well. We'll see. Was that fair to say? We'll see. If Indies are that way, because look, we beat them in turnout, therefore Indies are the question mark. If you win Indies even a little bit, then the margin is.
What have we been saying? If we split even with Indies, or even lose a little bit with Indies, we're in the driver's seat.
By the way, NBC exit poll, get this one up. Michigan young voters under 30, Trump +4.
In Michigan.
Send that to me. Where the heck is this?
It's Michigan.
You gotta tweet that.
I know.
Everybody, you win younger voters by 4 points.
You know, just because it's very entertaining, we have less than 1% of the vote in Wayne County. So we're talking about 900 total votes, but Donald Trump is up 65-32 in Wayne County in Michigan. That's Detroit.
I love it.
So some random, precinct.
By the way, we have 172,000 concurrents right now.
Let's get to 500,000.
Members.charlie.
New York Times calls Ohio for Trump.
Let's go.
Get fucked, bitch!
There we go.
That's a big one, everybody. everybody, this early. If you're at 9 p.m. Eastern calling Ohio for Trump, you're in a good spot. Put it on the board.
Ohio for Trump, motherfucker! Let's go party it up!
Pennsylvania. See, yeah, we knew we were going to win.
Western Pennsylvania votes very. What were we talking about earlier about New Jersey, Andrew? Remember, we were talking about how people do not. Cultural differences do not stop at state borders, right? So the Steelers crowd, the Steelers fans bleed into Youngstown, Ohio, right across the river. So by the same token, so do political drifts and political wins, if you will. And so if Trump is coming up that big in Ohio, you're going to see that reflected. Look, I mean, Butler County is right there, by the way, where literally, I mean, yes, I have the book, but President Trump was literally shot right there and almost killed. So Kamala Harris didn't even try knocking doors in that county.
Well, by the way, we've got Cliff Maloney. He's going to come on our show in just a few minutes.
He's on with Steve right now. Yeah, members.charliekirk.com if you want a signed MAGA hat. The walls are closing in on Kamala. We're not getting too out of our skis here, but the walls are closing in. Ohio
is just getting so narrow.
Yeah, I mean, Bernie Moreno, the Republicans are going to control the United States Senate before Montana polls close. That's crazy, okay? Texas, by the way, they're now projecting Trump is going to win by 11.
Oh!
By the way, can all those Democrat donors
get the bitch!
Get their they waste so much money on Texas.
Every time, and so just for comparison, win it by 11, we won it by less than 6 last time, about 5.5. So a 5-point improvement in Texas.
Nice.
That's very promising. Man, if we improve by like 5 points in the Sun Belt, we lost New Mexico by 11 in 2020. We're thinking about, but I would say that's a big reach overall. You need a major overperformance.
Two things. I want to shout out Data Republican on Twitter, who has been very, very helpful to us and is sending us data. Secondly, thank you guys for becoming members. I'll shout it out. If you want a shot at a free hat, subscribe to the podcast and prove that you are subscribed. Charlie Kirk Show podcast, freedom at charliekirk.com. I want to hear from you about your early voting, your voting experience. And by the way, tons of Texans that are just flooding the feed. I would much rather be Donald Trump than Kamala Harris right now. I'm not saying anything's going to happen. Donald Trump is in the driver's seat right now. We were not in the driver's seat in 2020. We were not. Nope. We are in the driver's seat. We are in the driver's seat. I see a very clear path for Donald Trump. I see North Carolina going well. I see Georgia going well.
Yes.
The path is very simple. Allow me to just repeat it. He's doing 1.5% to 2% better with rurals. He's doing 2 to 3% better in urban corridors with Black and Hispanics. Democrats did not show up in massive numbers, and he's holding his own with suburbs. If those 1, 2, 3, 4 things continue, Kamala's going to have a tough time. And those are trends right now. That is trends that we are seeing across the country. Okay. Soon you're going to see a lot of caterwauling on CNN, by the way. So someone should just be live. I got Marina on it. Yeah.
The big thing we're waiting for is if it's clear the Seltzer poll in Iowa was wrong, which we're only at 1%. We need to wait a few more minutes on that one.
Oh, Donald Trump's only up 8 points.
Yeah, only up 8.
Yeah, I know, but it's not.
It's a tiny number of places.
It's not predicted.
The only place we have a substantial amount is we have 40% in Carroll County, and at 62-36, that's a bit worse than it was in 2020. But if it's early vote, we've seen the pattern so far. That's likely to improve.
Yeah, 34% in Wright County, and it's not a lot of votes, but I mean it's like a 30-point split.
Arizona votes have not dropped yet, but they will drop in probably the next 30 to 40 minutes, which is why I got a call from who I got from. How's Arizona?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the first question.
Charlie,
how's Arizona? All right, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler.
Do this.
I'll help out.
Yeah, can we sub out Andrew? Andrew, we'll just rest up. We'll bring you back in.
Oh yeah.
Can,
we got a long night.
I'll send you a message.
Changing the line.
It's the
line change. Line change.
Line change.
Did you see the NBC Indy poll? Did you see the?
It almost murdered Charlie.
Yeah.
Charlie almost died for that poll. We got him back, folks. We got him back.
If the math is right, we're not saying this on air, but if the map is the first drop, it should look like this. Tyler. If the map is right, we're not saying that on air though. So. All right, email us freedom@charliekirk.com. It's actually almost freakily that. So,
my Rust Belt.
Donald Trump shows 1.3%.
This is the new season of Cata, yeah.
Cobb County, Georgia, over his 2020 performance. All this stuff adds up, guys. For every one of you guys that labored in these difficult Democrat areas, this stuff adds up, right, Blake? When you go in these difficult Democrat areas and you go to college campus like us, by the way, North Carolina, Donald Trump is now projected to win by 3.5 points.
Wow.
Yeah.
So their big gamble on North Carolina is widening. Donald Trump is now projected to win Ohio by 9.5 points.
That's better than last time.
And he's now, so we're starting to see as the data comes in.
Clayton County, Georgia was 84-15.
That's Bernie Moreno win territory.
Clayton County, Georgia is 84-15. That's a very blue one. It's that's a 1 point improvement over where it was. That's just those little amounts.
By the way, we have 172,000 concurrents right now on YouTube. That is the largest ever Charlie Kirk stream. And a special viewer right there, the most important concurrent.
Aww.
Thumbs up. Trump.
I think we know who it is, folks.
Don't say any names.
I think we know.
She said Trump? That's why we do what we do right there.
There's only one.
Why she's in a wheelchair, I don't know.
There's only one person who gets that smile out of Charlie.
That is a separate issue. Members.charliekirk.com. The vibe here is pretty good right now. I have to say.
Have a wheelchair to begin with.
No, that's because I'll tell you the story later.
Okay.
Pennsylvania. New York Times says Pennsylvania is likely to go 1 point in Trump's direction.
One total point, or
by the way, we won Ohio by 7.5% in 2020. If we win it by 10 this time, that is a 2.5% increase. So.
And that's not going to get figured
out. By the way, so
days.
CNN right now is saying, Jack, if Berks County goes blue, they think Pennsylvania will go to Harris. Do you think that's a fair take?
If Berks goes blue.
Bucks. Berks or Bucks? I think Bucks. Is that what they're saying?
Well, Berks is towards Allentown, and then Bucks is more of that.
Wisconsin data is
dropping.
Wisconsin data's dropping. Dane County dropped almost nothing. So
Bucks also has way more voters.
Okay. Do you want to explain that, Jack, or should we just proceed to a different?
No, it's basically, well, we're going back to the Collar County's argument. So, and it goes back to the suburbs, and the question is, was she able to turn out more in the suburbs, and Trump was not able to lose by less enough, if that makes sense. So you're sitting there looking at you're crunching it, but it's also close, right? It's also close that I honestly wouldn't want to say, oh, well, if one county does this way, well, how much did you win by, right? Because if that's not offset by what we're seeing in Western Pennsylvania. So I'm like, yeah, maybe, but it's not within the universe of anything just because it's so tight.
Blake, what are we looking at here? You have that
right
pensive
now,
face when you just start crunching
the New York
numbers.
Times is they're doing their favorite map of mine, which is, I'm gonna send this actually to our team to upload. They have their arrows that show the shift in a county.
Sub to the Maestro on MyStube!
As a visual indicator, and they have it only for the counties that have finished their votes, so we know this is what it is. And if you're looking at it, go to the New York Times page, go to the president page, and look at shift, and once they have it up somewhere, we can show it. But you see Florida, it's just a sea of red arrows.
Oh my goodness.
Georgia,
that is
sea of red arrows.
Great map.
Kentucky, sea of red arrows. Virginia, sea of red arrows. It's red arrows all over the place.
Holy crap.
You have a few tiny blue ones, and they're just totally
This
drowned
is the
out.
most predictive map that you've shown yet. Like, this means that there's just a red.
The red shift. That's why I was looking at those counties at the start, because what you see in one county, you're going to see over and over again. And this is looking really good. I just like the ones that are getting up West Virginia, even Northern Virginia. The fact that we're seeing the shift in those places, that means like Loudoun County, 9 points more Republican. Loudoun County is not going to be that different from places in Pennsylvania. It's just not. Ohio, Morrow County, 1.2 more Republican. Seneca County, 3.2 more Republican. Those are going to be places like in Pennsylvania. We lost Pennsylvania by a point. If we make counties 3 points more Republican, we win.
I love that. So, by the way, can we just Tyler brag on this Michigan youth poll? This is huge. It's such an indicator that we are up 4 points with young voters under 30. Everybody, if you're at home, I'm not here to ask you for money. We'll do that later in the year. But I'm telling you right now, for those of you that invested in Turning Point, best investment you ever made. Look at that. You are even within the margin of error with younger voters in Michigan. I mean, guys, I think we made a little impact in Detroit this year. I think we made a big impact in Michigan State, Western Michigan University, University of Michigan.
We had a lot going on in Michigan this year. I remember going like Charlie Wilder, Palidan,
And I'll say, you'll understand on November 5th.
Yeah, and that's a good point to bring up, is that we have had a long history of being everywhere, but focusing in on states that really where nobody else exists. And so Michigan, you look at Michigan, we're about to see some of the early results with Wisconsin. There's been really so few organizations that have been in Wisconsin. We have an incredible youth organization that exists, not just between our Turning Point USA side, but then the College Republicans. The chair there is incredible. He's a great dude. We have obviously Brett that's on our team. Our entire team we just ran through the tape just now. I came over as soon as we ended here. Everyone's high-fiving each other because we were curing ballots all day long. In Wisconsin, we'll talk a lot about Wisconsin here coming up very shortly while we wait for Arizona to drop, which is looking like it's going to be more like 8:30. So just so everybody's aware, we're probably not going to see the first results from Arizona until closer to 8:30 at the earliest. But the ballot curing operation is only one day in Wisconsin. So the work that the team that was doing at our Waukesha headquarters, that's right in Brookfield, right on the border of Waukesha County and Milwaukee County, has been absolutely fantastic. So
for those of you that are getting hats,
I haven't got a donation so long.
Becoming a member, Corsi,
Mama forgot to sub to me.
Robert, Chris, Brent, Lena, Jessica, Steve,
Oh, you
Jason,
did?
Gunnar, Ben, Michael, Ross, Henry, Lori, Eric.
Did it show? You subbed? So annoying.
Now stream.
Damn. I wonder if other people have the same problem. Fucking annoying. Is anybody else having a problem trying to sub to the Maestro?
Meredith, Chase, Jet. It's right there. It's Wisconsin's gonna come down to a knife fight, man. That's gonna come right down to it.
yeah, we'll see. We have all of our team that's on demand here, so we're going to be talking throughout the night with them about everything going on here. Hang on, let's check in with Brett.
Signing hats, members.charliekirk.com.
Colorado is interesting. I don't think it's going to be big enough to flip it, but Colorado, you're seeing, again, it's assuming it's early votes probably are getting counted first. You're seeing a lot of counties that are about the same or slightly better for Trump than they were.
That's without day of. Well, they don't do day of in Colorado, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They're all mail. Okay, never mind. So they're about, in that case, assuming they're a county easily, about evenly.
I would spend more time on Pennsylvania or North Carolina. North Carolina, by the way, they're projecting a 3.3 to 3.5 Trump win, which would be a triumph. Trump nearly has a 60,000 vote lead with some of his best counties yet to report, which is great. Okay.
Interestingly, we're still up a point in Virginia, and Fairfax is ahead of the overall state in how much they've reported.
One last light UTHERS justice radiates through my entire.
How do I see who donated?
But them by themselves are not enormous. Virginia Beach.
How do I see who donated?
That is in, and that could be a Republican place. Chesapeake, only 10%.
Was that the Muchacha Grande?
Norfolk, mostly in. So a lot of the very Democrat areas, Richmond, okay, Richmond's not that in yet, and that's going to be an ugly one. So,
interesting updates from Michigan. Elise Slotkin's district right now is leaning Mike Rogers in the early results. All the counties are red as of right now. Obviously, it's still early. It's way early, way too early to take it totally seriously right now. It's like about 12%, 50% reporting, but that's where it's at. So Slotkin, who was
Listen, bro, with the fucking $40 donation. Why can't I see that?
What's the overall needle say?
Fucking legendary. Why is he on fucking stream? Oh, there it is. $40. Listen, bro, with the big damn $40 donation.
So
And ye have been blessed with the light of 1,000 suns.
So, well,
And ye shall not fall.
Dane County will be super instructive. Dane votes are coming in, by the way. 10% in.
Oh, and the Buddhalist is Vix is serving them coffee. Oh my God, look at her ass.
That margin holds.
Oh,
Can you look at that
I hope
margin
she
right
walks
now?
this way so I can see her ass.
That's really good.
Oh my mother, sex.
That
Oh,
margin holds.
mama sexy.
I like
Oh
that.
my God, he has the hottest employees.
got the Dane
What in the
County chair.
I'm
motherfuck?
saying it's 69%, 30%.
Insane $40 donation.
Brandon Malley will.
Did the Muncher get banned on Twitch? Yeah, but for no reason, like the last 3 bans where they got overturned. I got banned on Twitch for like no one knows it for spam yet again because people were spamming my chat, so I get banned. How? So hopefully it gets overturned.
We'll see if we can get.
Is that really 39? Jeez, that's so much better, man.
Yeah, we're losing right now by about
39.
I'm on the Dane County website right now. We're down 41.
Oh, is that's more updated?
So it's updated, yeah.
We're a bit better in Waukesha with half
No.
of
How
it
about points? How many points though?
41.
41, and we lost by 53 last time.
We're about
So
1 point
So I
better
lose
than we
by
were
less.
last time in Waukesha.
So if we lose,
That's amazing.
I think the number that we pulled together. I'll have to. I'll text in Brandon and Brett, but they were gunning for like a 5-6%.
Oh, Muchacha Grande has the hottest picture on. No,
So if
baby.
we can land somewhere that 6% range.
Guys, if we win Wisconsin and we win Arizona,
it's over.
It's over tonight. Tonight, if you win those 2 things. For Pennsylvania is cherry on the top, same with Michigan. So all 3 right now, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, are tilt Trump in the New York Times forecast. I mean, this is as close as it's going to be, and everything we told you is coming to fruition. Everything that we predicted, it's all coming to the surface. Decision desk. Oh wow, this is a big one. Donald J. Trump has won North Carolina.
Decision desk is calling it
at 9:30 Eastern.
Wow,
that's big. Libs are not happy right now.
Good enough for decision.
Get the fuck back!
Step 1 is step 2.
Can you fact check me on that? Can you go to Decision Desk's website?
Step 1 and step 2 are done.
Well, I mean, if George is almost there, I mean, we are 1 step away. Thank you, Michael Watley. Good job. I want to make sure this is right. Let's go to Decision Desk.
I'm there right now.
Do you guys see?
There's an article on the Hill about it.
They called it.
A projection from Decision Desk HQ says that he has won North Carolina.
That is huge. Let's applaud, guys. That is massive. At 9:30 Eastern, we're calling North Carolina. It is a good night to be in the Trump.
That is the first of the 7 to be called.
That's really big, guys.
They did not want this to come that early.
No, this early. That means that is really big.
Wow. Yes.
Rust Belt is looking way better for us than any of them wanted. I'm not saying we're winning. I'm saying it's looking to be that the blue wall may not be such a wall after all.
The blue little picket fence of death.
We need to win with Michigan, a Wisconsin, or a Pennsylvania. Hey, everybody watching at home, the future of your country is coming down to 3 states. And if one of them goes to Donald J. Trump, albeit if we win Arizona, which we don't know about yet, we just got to kind of factor that in so we don't want to get too ahead of our skis.
Yep.
Then we're gonna have a
great night.
We're gonna have a Donald J. Trump presidency. And by the way, it's only 9:30 Eastern. That's very early for a North Carolina call, guys, isn't it, Blake?
Yes.
I thought we wouldn't get North Carolina called till like tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I mean, it took a long time.
Huge.
The expectation. The expectation and all the pundits' radar was by midnight.
I can't believe we're still up in Virginia. Waiting for the nuke to drop there, but like
Pennsylvania exits according to NBC News. Donald Trump with a 7-point advantage amongst those who think democracy is the greatest threats to democracy is threatened.
Well, see, this is the issue with...
I believe that,
This is the issue with that question.
It's because Elon red-pilled so many people on that.
Yeah, and that Elon red-pilled people, but it's also like, just because you phrase it in the way that, mainstream corporate media says, that doesn't necessarily mean that's the way voters respond to it. Because if you act... I wrote an entire book about this, New York Times bestseller this summer, that talked about how America is hurtling towards Marxism. And then all of a sudden, Elon Musk started tweeting that America is hurtling towards Marxism and that we were going to lose our democracy. And he goes on Joe Rogan and says they are going to make all of these swing states and legalize the illegals and then turn all of them blue, and then boom, you have a one-party state. You will turn everything into California. So when they hear that question, that's how they're responding to it. They're responding to it from perspective of this will destroy our free system of government, period. There'll be no more choice.
Right now, we are at 29% Dane County, 12% better than 2020, and that's Madison, Wisconsin.
Wait, where was that? What was
It's
the
holding.
rankings in Pennsylvania, though? I want that. Hold on. Pull that up.
Do we have the other counties for Arizona, by the way, Tyler? Or no, is that just Maricopa?
Just Maricopa. We have a little bit of Pima, which we've seen throughout the day.
But the Pima was actually good for us.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What we have in Brown County, which is Green Bay, go Packers, is 66-33 for Trump. That's way ahead.
Okay, so right now Donald Trump has 60% of Waukesha, with 52% of the vote in. Hovde 61%. Hovde's running above Trump, which is exactly what I thought would happen. Just by perspective, Ron John took 62% in Waukesha in 2022, and then won Wisconsin by 1 point.
Oh, it'd be so amazing if we could take that Senate seat.
The update, the total just updated. It's 49-49 right now.
Wow.
The separation's about 1,000 votes
In Wisconsin. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see what my modeling says
and
here.
1,300 people.
Right now, the New York Times says Donald Trump is the favorite, slightly to win Wisconsin. You want to know something crazy? I woke up from a dream last night, and I said Donald Trump's going to win Wisconsin by 6,000 votes. I don't know if that's true or not. And people can end up mocking me, but sometimes that stuff ends up being
This is a very funny fact that just got tweeted out. They have switched to CNN from Fox at the Trump watch party. They want to see the tears.
Well, they went from Fox to CNN.
Yeah, they have switched to CNN.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So they've turned CNN on because they want to see them freak out.
This is legendary.
I will point out something that's happening so far in Wisconsin. Ozaukee County, so Washington County has not reported yet either. That's a red county, but Ozaukee is a lot closer than you want it to be.
For us?
Yeah. So
How much of the vote is in?
It's right now 28% in.
It's still early.
It's
Though. But do they count earlies first?
Yeah. So
Okay, it should get redder.
Should.
Okay.
Should get redder.
So is Dane gonna get redder?
I find that
I
can't figure out what's coming.
I doubt it because you still have the overwhelming population that's there.
And Milwaukee is posting votes. Just to be
Plus
clear,
you have students that vote person.
Milwaukee is posting votes.
But I will say this: we got the video. We saw the video in Dane County. It was a
ghost town.
Ghost town at UW-Madison.
Looking at the Wisconsin numbers, I feel like these must be election day ones because they're consistently quite a bit better than where they were. Like
no, they go earlies first, right, Tyler?
Dude, I mean, Brown County, Green Bay is way ahead of where it was 2020. I just can't imagine they moved 14 points just because the Lions beat them.
I don't know. We've been up there. The Brown County chair is an incredible dude.
We have 250 full-time staff in Wisconsin.
It's been
right.
It's been 50. It's been extremely right tilting since that last election. A lot of upset people up in Brown County and the surrounding area. And that's part of the reason why you saw.
Wow. Can I interrupt you?
Tony Weed win.
Lackawanna County in 2020
this is Scranton
was 54%, 54-55 Biden. Now it's 53-46 Kamala. So she's doing 1 point worse. We're doing 1 point better in Scranton, Pennsylvania, with 80% in, and it should get redder.
The 1% like Justice for Joe vote. Scranton Joe.
It's like, but again, 1% in Lackawanna County, and you run up, you flip.
No way to steal this one. Fucker cunt Democrats.
Better in Allegheny, and they don't show up in Philly.
You got to keep up.
Okay, per Terry Dietrich, they're counting earlies first. That is the orange. So this is all earlies vote right now.
Early vote, and we're one better than we finished in Lackawanna.
Yes, and we're doing better in Dane with early. Now it might get.
Oh, you mean? Oh, that's Wisconsin.
No. I'm sorry. Wisconsin might get bluer with day ofs because they could have more human beings there.
And you have same-day registration.
Right. However, we had a lot of same-day registration of working-class Trump dudes, right, Tyler?
Yeah, we
thousands.
And we're missing tons of rural counties still.
Yeah, nowhere is very high in Wisconsin yet, other than Waukesha, 62% now.
Yeah, you're gonna have. If you browse around, you cruise around Wisconsin. You have Marionette County.
Trump is farming, buddy. Ryan Mashitsum. He's farming like no tomorrow.
That's fantastic.
He's up in all the swing states.
Manitowoc. You have down south, the surrounding places just around Madison. So you've got Sauk County, You've got Waukesha, that's going to have a ton more votes that are going to come in. You have the really important below Milwaukee, Racine, and Kenosha. And Kenosha looks like it's outperforming, and Racine is going to be really interesting, outperforming this 2016 race.
Okay, let's get Cliff Maloney in here. Cliff from phchase.com. In the meantime, become a member, members.charliekirk.com, or if you want to get in the running for a free hat, subscribe to our podcast, The Charlie Kirk Show. Screenshot proof of subscription. freedom@charliekirk.com. Cliff, do you like what we're seeing out of Pennsylvania right now?
Yes, I do. I want to go over a couple numbers with you guys. Number one, right now Trump has 32% of the mail-in vote. You compare Trump to Harris. That is a significant 10-point increase from where we were in 2020. So let me say that again. In 2020, Trump had 23% of the mail-in vote versus Biden. He is now at 32%. So we're about 9 points better than where we were. When we announced this thing, we said if we get to 33%, we think it's a decisive win. We still think he can win with 30%. But Philadelphia right now, Charlie, that is the missing piece that we have to keep an eye on. Okay, let me give you the basic numbers. Biden got 603,000 total votes in Philadelphia. About 350 of those were in the mail. Right now, with almost all Philadelphia's vote in, let's say about 115,000, they have about 60,000 more votes to come in by mail. Harris only has 100,000 of those votes by mail. So she's down 150,000 mail-in votes. She's got roughly 115,000 votes in a county, this is Philadelphia County, where Joe Biden had 603,000. Joe Biden won the White House, or at least won Pennsylvania, because he ran up the score to 603,000. If they're going to pull off Pennsylvania, there's only one way they're going to do it. They're going to have some explosive number that's off the charts that I quite frankly think is unrealistic and just not really possible, because they still need to find 500,000 votes on election day, a couple more mail-in, but on election day in Philadelphia County. Everything else across
Let's go.
Guys, Allegheny County, 100% of their mail-in votes are in. And we're up double digits from where we were. Yeah! So the big pocket that's left is Philadelphia, some of the collar counties. But right now, I don't know where they're going to find those votes unless they have some crazy night on election day in Philadelphia.
Okay, so Jack, I'm sure you have some questions for Cliff. But Cliff, is it correct that they did not hit, we don't know the turnout in Philadelphia, but did they hit benchmarks in other counties? In other counties that they needed to hit benchmarks in, did they?
No, I mean, I don't see any county that's a blowaway. I could pull direct numbers for you guys. I don't want to just talk off the cuff, but there's nothing that stands out as some major gain for Harris. In fact, in some of these counties, I mean, once again, we're looking at mail-in. We're now getting some of the election day votes, right? So it is a mix now, but most of what we have in is election day votes. And there is very few areas that we can point to that show that she's even had any growth. So if you have that as the current situation, and you need to 2.5 times what you're expected to do in Philadelphia, I mean, unless they somehow spent billions and we didn't see it, which we did see what they spent, I don't think it's tracking like any other county. There aren't any major gains in these counties that would point to Philadelphia being some consistent gain.
Come on, it's time to party, muchacha.
Just really pause here. Big drop out of Waukesha at 77%.
You go bust out the drink.
Trump needs to get above 60, and he's not right now.
Right.
So this is
59-40 right now.
So he has to climb out of that. So
Charlie, we just got a big drop in Montgomery County. Can I break that for you guys?
Break the news, yes.
So 2020, this just hit. All of the mail-ins, almost all the mail-ins just hit. In 2020, Trump had 16% of Montgomery County's mail-in votes. They just hit, and Trump is now at 24%. Those types of marginal gains in those collar counties, Harris had to not only hold that, she had to improve. And so once again, we'll look at election day, but that right there is Montgomery County, mail-ins just hit. Trump goes from 16% in 2020 to 24% in 2024. That's a big gain for Donald Trump.
Whoa. So Lackawanna just narrowed, Cliff, to 52-47.
I've also
It's 5 points, guys.
Scranton.
Guys, Lackawanna's within 5 points right now.
I've also been flagging the arrows, the counties that are shift.
Yes.
We have our first 100% in county in Pennsylvania. It's Elk County, and it is a 2-point Republican shift.
That is a great sign, guys. That if that just 2-point movement happens. By the way, Lackawanna, educate our audience. What does a 5-point Lackawanna margin mean, Cliff? What does that mean?
Yeah, let me pull it up because I know we were talking
So,
about
tell
it
me
earlier,
about
Charlie.
the first
We're trying to
Pennsylvania
understand kind of
county
what it looked like
that came in.
back in the days. Yeah, let me find this. Hold on. I have it pulled up.
Can we get an office theme, please? Can we get the office music going? Can we get the office intro? Can we pull it, please? If there's ever a time to play the office intro, now is the time. Now is the time to do it.
We lost by 8 points in 2020. So the whole of Lackawanna, we lost by 8 points. And so looking at that now, where we're pacing, once again, that is a significant gain. And yeah, I'm looking at it now. We're down by, that is crazy. I mean, if we see that consistently across the board, if we saw that consistently across the board, which we are seeing, I want to really hone in on Allegheny one more time, guys. The Democrats.
Thanks again for the $40 donation. Listen, bro.
Can we play the video once you guys get it? I want to play we got to play the music. Okay, but let's just say that holds. If we're within 5 points in Lackawanna, by the way, New York Times new estimate, Trump carries Pennsylvania by 1 point. That's their new estimate. Wow. It's getting redder as more comes in.
So keep in mind though, like here's the one piece of just grain of salt for Lackawanna. Scranton is where Joe Biden was from, so you do get a little that hometown boost.
And he never did an event for her there.
And he never did anything for her there.
They didn't.
They didn't want him. So he has snubbed her party. He's not. There we go. There it is.
Lackawanna County coming in strong.
Woo!
Are we gonna get a copyright strike for this?
Yep.
All right, pull it down.
You just have to comment on it. We just have to comment on it. As long as you comment on it.
We comment on it. I love that song.
We love that
and
song.
how much? And by the way,
and Cliff's going to be in the Lackawanna Volunteer Sheriff's Department.
Let's say you're someone up there who is like an actual Joe Biden fan. What they did to Joe Biden isn't going to sit very well with you. What they did to him, the way they treated him, the way they've been treating him this entire time, you're going to sit there and go, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to come out. Maybe I don't like Donald Trump. Maybe I'm a Democrat. Maybe I've always been a Democrat because my family's always been Democrat. But you know what? I ain't voting for her after she knifed my boy. I'm not going to do it.
Okay, so guys, again, if we're within 5 points in Lackawanna, let me ask Cliff, is it going to get redder, stay the same, or bluer if there's like 10% left remaining to count?
Well, see, each of these are a little different because a lot of these counties, like look at Allegheny, okay? All the mail-ins hit 100%, and now it's all election day, so then you have to look at what the split would be for that. Some of the counties, Charlie, have not presented their mail-ins, and we're starting to see election day. And so I hate to not give you a simple answer, but out of 67 counties, you're going to see it coming in at different paces. But let me give you one drill down message on Lackawanna. We just pulled the numbers specific to mail-in, right? Because I want people to understand the gains that Trump is making because of the work of Turning Point Action, because of the work of Early Vote Action, and what we're doing here in PA with the PA Chase. Trump in 2020 in Lackawanna got 21% of all mail-in votes. Okay, it was a bloodbath. He's now narrowing in on 33%, right? Those types of gains, I mean, that to me, a 12-point gain just in the mail-ins, I just don't think Harris had the ability to compete with it. So us competing, it's working.
Cliff, there was this thing that CNN was running around on talking about Berks County. And they were trying to talk about Berks County as some kind of bellwether, saying that if
I'll be right back.
That if Harris flips or if Harris takes Berks County, then Trump can't win Pennsylvania. And I just said that line of thinking doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But wanted to run it by you to see if you can get some kind of, at least put some kind of numerical weight on whatever it is that CNN's getting at.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the numbers now. So Trump won Berks County by 17,000 votes in 2020. Right now, it's neck and neck. I think Trump's down. I'm seeing about 2,000 he's down. I think that they're trying to find something, Jack, to get excited. I mean, what else are they going to get excited?
It seems to me like that's just copium. That's just straight up copium, where they're saying, oh, it's Titan Berks. Maybe she could win it. For what? For what? Berks County is in eastern Pennsylvania. It's not in western PA. We're talking about the same way that Lackawanna is in the northeast, all right? We weren't expecting to see big swings in the east. We're expecting to see massive run-up in the score in the west, in the counties that border Ohio, because that's where you get the demographic trends. And I've been trying to explain to people all night that Pennsylvania is kind of like 3 states in a way. It's almost like 3 states. 2 states, maybe 3 states, if you want to go like way in the weeds. But you've got your eastern corridor, your Acela corridor, and then you've got everything else. And you've got your Alleghenies, you've got the Allegheny Mountains, by the way, your Appalachia, you've got the Pennsylvania corridor in the west, where it almost operates like Ohio. So the headwinds from J.D. Vance, the headwinds that are going through Ohio, that's going to blast into western PA, of course, and then Butler, PA, with just obviously everything that happened in Butler, just the miracle and everything else. So that's right there, situated western PA. But Berks is not. Berks is eastern. Berks is Trump's best.
It's lagging. What the fuck?
Eastern PA. So with them trying to hang their hat on that, I don't buy it.
Yeah, and look at Lehigh right next door. I mean, why would they not use Lehigh as an example? She won it by about the same.
What is this lag?
Right. It's like if you found something that made sense. But look, guys, I don't think all day today we saw anything aside from the fact that Republican counties had the issues with the scanners. I don't really think there was anything that we saw, whether it was exit polls, whether it was turnout. They're grasping at straws to find something to try to have some confidence to get their voters to turn out. So I think a lot of this is just talking points that really are baseless, and they're just trying to find something to get excited about.
Yeah, I think New York Times is projecting
I gotta do the
a
garbage
9-point lead in Pennsylvania.
And that's gone up.
Hey, Cliff, do you remember earlier when Bob Brady's sitting there in Philadelphia saying, "Oh, we got record turnout in Philadelphia. It's record turnout," and people are all texting me saying, "Oh, the record turnout, Philadelphia's bad. It's gonna crush us." And I'm like, Bob Brady says that every single election since he's been alive. All right, and let's talk about. I don't want to put it out yet. Charlie, I feel about Pennsylvania the way you feel about Arizona right now. But there's going to be a lot of tea that I have to spill on Bob Brady and what went down between Bob Brady and the Kamala campaign when all of this shakes out. When all of this shakes out, we can tell that story. But Cliff, I'm guessing you heard pretty similar to what I heard.
We just got breaking. The final polling places that were kept open with long lines in Arizona have finally closed.
Okay, so that means that's it.
We're done.
Upload soon.
So we should have SD cards traveling, making their way.
We're getting to that later. It's a disaster.
Well, look, let me just give you one more update on Philadelphia. So I'm looking at the lifetime numbers, and once again, I mean, Harris has 140,000 total votes in Philadelphia County. Joe Biden had 603,000. And this is including election day votes starting to trickle in. Okay, so obviously we don't know how many are out there. But this is their last hurrah. Once Philadelphia County comes in, unless they have some miracle, I don't know where the votes are. I mean, are you guys seeing votes? Am I missing it? Is there some secret county with a bunch of illegal immigrants that are voting Democrat? I don't see it.
Well, here's the thing. We have eyes in the counting room this time, right, Cliff? We have people with eyes to make sure there's no shenanigans. Blake, you're giving me some motion.
The New York Times popular vote estimate right now is 0.1% Kamala. They might flip the popular vote.
Wow.
So that's this. If we keep in mind, this
Zane
is probably
but what you're seeing is the fact that we won by 13 in Florida.
The East Coast is pretty good.
The East Coast is amazing. We've improved so far. They're not entirely in, but right now we're up 10 points in Queens, 10 points in the Bronx. Those are New York's not a state we're going to win.
Staten Island is like 90.
Sauk County. Right? Trump is up in Sauk County.
Sauk County, yeah.
And Biden won it by 1.7%.
With earlies, that means he's probably going to win it. He won it. If I'm not mistaken,
that could flip the entire state.
But 2016, he did win it, and that was an indicator.
He's up 8 points in Staten Island.
That was one of the surprising counties he won in 2016. We'll get into that.
Way better in.
We got Cliff here. Cliff, give us your wildest prediction. Go. What's the thing you're going to have to live with for the rest of your life on live stream? Go.
That they drastically underperformed Philadelphia, and all the Democrats have been lying. We actually end up winning by somewhere between 2.5 to 3 points. That's my wildest prediction. Obviously, I still think this is going to be a very...
The New York Times just ticked up to 1.1 advantage Trump in Pennsylvania. Points.
It keeps going up. It keeps going up.
You're not crazy, Cliff. I mean, you in Lackawanna County, it is now a 3-point race in Lackawanna County, Cliff. 3 points.
So CNN was talking about. Wait, think about this. CNN was talking about Kamala flipping.
Dwight Schrute saves America.
We might actually.
Battlestar beats and what is it?
Beats Battlestar Galactica.
It's been only a decade.
And
I frame all my management styling after Michael Scott.
Imagine if Trump flips the hometown. This is the Trump Biden voter. This would be a Trump Biden voter coming out and saying and just popping up 2 Pennsylvania middle fingers to Kamala Harris and what they did to their boy Joe. This is Jill's revenge. That's why she wore red today, baby.
He's down 9. How much is he down? In Lackawanna County, he is down 4,000 votes in Lackawanna County.
That's nothing.
Guys, that is like insane. That's a Democrat reservoir that he might flip. Erie County. He is up in the first drop 13 points in Erie County, Cliff. That's very,
Don't get me excited, Charlie.
By the way, Charlie, these, and keep in mind, there's still a lot to come out in Philadelphia, right? Cliff, there's a lot there. Philadelphia could have some crazy drops, and we know this, right? So Philadelphia could have some crazy stuff going on. Bob Brady could be sitting there cutting some kind of weird deal that we don't know about. So I'm just saying, look, stay frosty. We are staying.
Let me be the positive. Let me be the positive to Jack's Frosty, okay? For the first time in history, I believe, I'm gonna get fact check on this. Elk County is the first time ever that we flipped a county in that a county that Democrats won mail-in votes. We now have more mail-in votes than Democrats. Let me explain that. So if you look, we went, these numbers are right. I'm looking at them. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, from 2020, they had 57% of all mail-in votes. And in 2024, where we're at right now, flip the county, a majority Republican for mail-in votes in a county that was majority Democrat. I mean, the mail-in stuff is working, right? We're running up the score and we're competing. But that's Elk County, which is now fully in, which looks great.
Michigan, New York Times projects a 1-point victory for Trump in Michigan.
Right now, we're up to 4 counties that are fully in Pennsylvania. Elk County, 2 points more Republican.
Guys.
Fulton County, the other Fulton, 1.3 points more. Wyoming, 1.7. Lackawanna, 5.1 points more Republican.
So you're seeing this.
The shift. All 4 of them are shifting.
172, play it.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down.
That's my favorite episode.
Legendary. The Office. Calm the fuck down.
Yell in Wilmington soon.
All right.
Riots.
I never watched that, really.
Let's go through Allegheny County right now with 70% in. What was the split you were looking for in Allegheny?
This is legendary.
The reality is, Charlie, obviously,
I wash clothes right now.
Right, and so
I'll have to put myself in the washing machine.
We've increased it by 11.6% in terms of the mail-in, and then we're trying to stay steady with 2020. I mean, so let me pull those numbers.
We're gonna get Arizona.
But Allegheny in 2020.
What? I'm a baby.
Are you sure?
I'll spank your ass with the door.
I'll be watching. We got it.
Keep going. I'm sorry. Please, Cliff. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So, I mean, Allegheny County, I'm looking at 2020, and Biden had, this is pretty brutal, he had 273,000 to our 66,000 when it comes to mail-ins. And when you look at it today, that's Westmoreland. I'm pulling up Allegheny. Bear with me. Yeah, I mean, they dropped to 161, and we increased to 58,000. I mean, I don't, right now, if you look, we're down about 119,000 votes in Allegheny. And if I compare that to 4 years ago, we were down 140,000 votes. I mean, you know, some of these areas, I mean, I don't know how she's going to compete if she's going in the opposite direction with total votes in some of these Dem strongholds.
Butler County, we are winning by nearly 30 points. Cliff. Can someone contrast that to 2020? I don't think we won Butler County by 2020 by 30 points. Anybody?
Yeah. So in 2020 we won. Oh man, let me look at this. It was 37,000.
This is expected in Butler County.
Yeah, 37,000. To 74,000 was the raw vote. Looking at percentages. Wow.
Yeah,
we won it by 30%, Charlie.
We're up. I'm looking at it right now. We're up with almost 29 points right now.
Wow.
Yeah. Right. We net 25,000 votes in Butler County.
But again, that's understandable. That's
yeah. That's on track with what we did with against Biden. That's pretty on par.
Okay, I want to just remind you guys, become a member. Stay right there. Members.charliekirk.com. That's why I have all these hats here. I will sign a hat for you. Members.charliekirk.com. Members.charliekirk.com. We will sign a hat for you. And also make sure you subscribe to our podcast. I want to just go. Can we get Brett on the line, please? Can we get him on?
Yeah.
That'd be great. So Cliff, can you stay with us? Do you have, unless you have something better to do than talk to 600,000 people.
I'll hang here.
This is the #1 stream in the country right now, I think. We don't even know how many people. We have 200,000 on YouTube right now.
Right now,
just on YouTube.
Right now, with 34% of the vote in Wisconsin, Donald Trump has a lead. Both Dane County and Milwaukee County are at a higher percent reporting than the state.
And they should get redder.
They should get redder, and also just more of them are in, so there's less to draw on for them than for the state as a whole.
Wow.
The two bluest parts are ahead of the state. I think Wisconsin is looking very strong.
By the way, with 76% in Berks County, this is for you, CNN, with 76% in Berks County, Donald Trump is up 8 points in Berks County with their must-flip county. 8 points up.
We're starting to get some real.
Flip it good.
Everyone say a prayer that the votes continue to be counted ethically and transparently. Just pray for your country.
Charlie,
I'm not being facetious.
Can I give you a couple?
Center County 2 points.
Us?
No, 2 points them. But
how big is that, Cliff?
Very close.
If we're competitive in Center County, that's the only one I'll take credit for.
It's huge, Charlie, and I just want to tell you guys, we are now only down 30,000 votes in the state of Pennsylvania total. It is 50.1 to 49%. Charlie, I'm going to get back to Center County.
Is this including earlies or no? Are they counting earlies too?
That's it. Oh no, about half of the vote by mail hit.
Well, but hold on, you got to explain this to me, Cliff. But in 2020, it was all like election day and then earlies, right?
Yeah. So this year, a lot of it was different, and most of the counties, like Allegheny, they're dumping their mail-in votes first, and then they're trickling in a lot of the election day. So our projection right now is about 50% of mail-ins are what immediately hit, right? So Harris was expecting some 80-20 lead like Biden had. So that's what hit immediately, was 50% of all the mail-ins. And remember, in PA, we don't have early voting, right? All of the mail-in ballots hit 50%, and now it's a mixture. It's trickling in all of the election day votes, and in some counties that were late on their mail-ins, we're seeing those. And so we think based on this, where we're at, we're down by 30,000 votes. Once again, the number, I'm with you, Jack, the number we're waiting for is election day votes in Philadelphia.
Yep.
Unless something crazy happens, that's where they have their numbers.
By the way, it is now 10 o'clock. There's a new wave of poll closures. Utah,
Nevada.
6 for us. Idaho, 4 for us. Montana, 4 for us. We're watching that Senate race too.
Let's see how close we get.
Well, no votes in yet for Sheedy, but we're looking to flip that. That's our other big target Senate seat. Nevada, of course, too early to call, but if the Sun Belt, we've seen the Sun Belt trends in Florida, we've seen it in Texas, we're seeing preliminary signs of some good results in New Mexico. I don't think we'll win it, but we can make it a lot closer. If that trend continues into Arizona and Nevada, we're going to get great results there. By the way, the polls closed an hour ago in Arizona, and 0 votes.
Oh, we did get some votes. That's not true. We just got an Arizona drop.
Oh, did we get a vote? Okay.
And we got it from Pinal County.
It's Pinal first, yeah.
We're up 30,000 votes.
I'll take it. But we're not going to do anything until we see Maricopa's first drop.
Hold on, but guys, that's good. We're winning in Arizona.
Yeah, we should be. Should be Pinal.
And in earlies, that's a good number for us.
Yeah, it's good.
Right?
Only took them an hour to get 4%.
Is that all the earlies, not including drops though?
Yeah, it's probably all the earlies. Yep.
Will you take that for an early?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not 20 points.
17?
But we'll take it.
Ice
Let me see what it was in 2020.
Your favorite ice cream. Come here.
I thought it was like 19 points in 2020.
This might be good.
Ultimately.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I like
we have
it.
officially taken the lead in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is now winning
I remember it was
Pennsylvania.
very
We are
catery.
up by 10,000 votes.
It just
Roughly
worked so
3 million
well.
votes
It
in.
pushed right
Still
out. It was the
expecting
best
about
quality
4
material
million
on
less.
the land.
Where is the censor verse, guys? I'm missing it.
Some
Where is
people
the
must win
censor
back.
verse?
He's bringing ice cream back
Easy
again.
SOS
Make ice cream
is
great
not
again.
reporting now or anyone yet.
New York Times is ahead of it. They have better technology. They always have.
It's just
We're at.
This is not.
You want the seltzer numbers?
What?
We are at 32% in Iowa. Kamala is
So
ahead
for a mini mice?
by half a percent.
Oh, why?
She's ahead by half
You
a
will win by
percent.
9 points.
Des Moines is 90%.
One second.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
Polk County, and we also
Bacon.
have 34% of Cedar Rapids.
It's over.
Like, what are they going to have otherwise? Sioux City's 25% in a bloodbath for us. Sioux County, that is right opposite.
Oh, Larry Hogan lost. What a shame.
He's winning. He's actually winning. I don't like it.
It's too bad.
How much
No,
money
they spent all that money.
How much
They spent
money
all
was
that wonderful money that could have gone to Kerry Lake.
It was only 53.45.
Could have gone. Yeah, but they spent all that money because it was like the RGA.
How much do you have to donate to get you to hang that mirror on your wall? That would cost like $20,000.
Become a member, guys. Members.
You can sub to the Micro for a Better Life for $5 though.
Don't forget. Might be. Just saying. It might. I'm not making the call yet, but I would rather be us than them. I would rather be us than them, based on what I'm seeing right now. I would rather be us than them. By the way, that Pinal drop is above the margin that we had in Pinal in 2020.
Yeah.
Pinal drop is above the margin that we had.
Wait,
in
we can
Pinal
put this like this and then you can see the.
Which is good because
That's all
it's
early.
going to get way redder.
And it'll get redder with election day.
Yeah.
Maricopa dropped.
We have 36% of the vote in now. Way big jump, yeah.
Maricopa dropped. I don't believe that. That's crazy. Kamala won by 4,000 votes in Maricopa.
Yeah, that's quite surprising.
That's crazy.
Well, it's not the full result.
Well, we actually have more on Maricopa. It's for that. So it's 563 to 539.
Yeah, by 24,000 votes.
Mm-hmm.
That means the independents went super blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But with the rules, we should. I mean, with Peanuts, this is gonna be a knife fight.
Yep. Yeah, we've got David Schweikert down 5 points or 5,000 votes.
It's gonna be a lot of day up drops. That's for sure. But she did way worse than Biden on that Maricopa drop, just for the record. Let me see. Jack, go through some stuff, please.
He is up to 1.5%.
I have the exact same average.
Yeah,
Oh no, wait, he has more. They put him in more. TS 225.
Something just dropped the bumper back up. We're looking at it
Just,
now.
yeah, oh.
She's back up
Just
by
like
about
the
20,000.
mainstream idiot
I think it was one of the power
That's not all the
counties.
votes, Tyler. That's not all Maricopa. It can't be.
No, I'm telling
He's
you,
271.
they've got plenty.
Oh,
What they're
wait,
doing
wait,
is
wait,
they're
wait,
holding
because-
back drops
It's
for her.
It's nowhere near. This is 1.123. That's only half.
That's not a full drop.
They
That's
have
only
Michigan
that's
and Pennsylvania.
we're only
Because we had 2.5 million in the universe.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's light blue.
it's pretty.
But I think
It's,
even if she wins these
It's
two, he
leading,
still
but
wins.
it's
If he
still
wins,
not
We
he
had
wins
2.5 million in earlies.
But the thing
well,
is,
they still.
it's still
This is where we're
50-50,
at with Maricopa County. Is we know that they're sitting on a significant amount of.
We need from you, Baba.
Yeah, because we were closer to 60%. We'll pull up the team real quick.
They needed that drop to be really good for them, and it wasn't.
All right, where's Philadelphia? We got 54.
Now for Kerry Lake, that's a separate issue. Kerry Lake is 7 points behind, just to be clear. Donald Trump right now is tied with Kamala, literally tied within 10 votes in Arizona. And Kerry Lake's down 7.
There's a lot of.
So that means that he's basically winning independents by 7.
Yeah, there's a lot of Southeast PA to still come in.
Yeah, we're talking about two different things.
I know.
Do we like Southeast PA or not?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. And we got shovel work to do. Pennsylvania, the New York Times margin thinks we're going to win Pennsylvania by 1.9 points.
So it just keeps going up is the thing. It just you saw this in 2016. It was like once the trend started going, it just kept heading that way. And until we see, like,
I'll send you the link.
To have a chance of turning around, you have to see some drop where you at least see it tick backwards.
So Lackawanna, 5 points. So fully completed counties in Pennsylvania. Lackawanna, we're seeing a 5-point swing towards Trump. We described that already. That's Scranton. Lycoming County, that's your fracking country. No change, but that's already a big Trump county. Clarion County, 2 points to Trump. Elk County, 2 points to Trump. Wyoming County, 2 points to Trump. Fulton, 2 point swing to Trump. So these are all those arrows that Blake was talking about, that we are seeing a lot of this swing. And some of them, like Lycoming, they're just already maxed out. They're just already, like, you're not going to get any more out of there.
All right, we got Brett. Let's get Brett Galashewski in. Galashevsky, sorry. By the way, become a member, members.charliekirk.com, members.charliekirk.com. We have partial drops in Arizona here. Of course they would do it this way. It's so typical. Brett, what are we seeing out of Wisconsin? Go county by county, please. I don't know where Brett is. Okay. Cliff, can you stay on, please? That'd be great.
Do we have him? Or
man, I would much rather be Trump than... by the way, they think that Trump's going to Michigan by 1.6, Wisconsin by 0.7. All right, Brett, what's going on in Wisconsin here? Tell me some good news.
Yeah, things are looking good, guys. I just got done taking a look at the Door County numbers. This is a national bellwether county. This is a county that's correctly predicted the presidential candidate going all the way back to Bush Gore in 2000. So when you talk about like a definition of a swing county, that's it. Right now with a little under 60% reporting, it's 51-47 Trump. Another national bellwether that we have in Wisconsin, Sauk, is holding the line too at 51-47. It's a really encouraging sign for a county out west.
Blake, what are you talking about with popular vote here?
So the New York Times, they have a bunch of dials. They have their electoral college estimate, their who wins estimate. They also have a popular vote estimate for the entire country. So going in, I think the forecast was by about 2, and that's what you need to probably win the election. Win the popular vote by 2 because you have an electoral college advantage. Right now, they have Donald Trump predicted to win the popular vote by 1%. He's never done that. We haven't had a Republican win the popular vote since
It's
Bush in
amazing how
2000.
good the economy was. I made $200,000 worth of donations, $193,000
earth-shattering.
Yes.
You know what? How much I made under Biden? Like $20,000 in 4 years. Like.
Okay. Brett, what other county should we look at? How is Donald Trump doing in the wilds?
I know. He's farming like no tomorrow.
So it depends here in Waukesha County. I'm still trying to figure out. I've been texting back and forth with the national committeeman, trying to figure out if the city of Waukesha is done reporting. If the city of Waukesha is done reporting, we're in the home stretch there. It's only going to get redder in Waukesha. Right now in Waukesha, we're looking at 58% for Trump, 39% for Kamala. I think you guys talked about this on the show a second ago. The 60% threshold seems to be the jump rope line. Ron Johnson got 62% there in 2022, and he won. Tim Michaels in the gubernatorial got 58%. Dan Kelly got 58% in our last statewide Republican race as well. So just trying to confirm if the entire city of Waukesha has reported yet. That'll make a big difference here in the WOWs.
By the way,
what?
Oh no, I was going to say, Phil Klein over at National Review has said, we're seeing a massive shift in the Florida-Puerto Rican vote towards Donald Trump.
That's funny.
While Harris won the demographic 52-43, Biden won the same group 69-31, meaning Trump won by 12 points higher than Biden did the last time around. So yeah, all of the stuff about the Atlantic and Tim Alberta and Tony Hinchcliffe and Alex Bruzewicz, blah blah blah. No, it was all a complete media fabrication. And so what I want to look at now is, as a data point, what other media fabrications and media narratives were people chasing that simply were phantoms and mirages. Possibly Iowa is something that could, fall in that category. We're still waiting to see. We're waiting to see a lot of different pieces there. But I mean, my goodness, this huge shift towards Trump for Puerto Ricans.
Yes, Blake.
I'm saying, I think our dinner is ready. I want to go feast on that.
I'm gonna keep streaming. So
go for it. I have not.
No, can I eat here, or is that gouge?
Fat little fucker cunt! You don't need to eat, bitch. This is election night, fucker cunt.
Let me go through some of this data. So Arizona, we were told 2.5 million. You can go ahead and eat, Blake. We were told 2.5 million early votes. They
No
just
one cares
dropped
about your
a million
food.
Maricopa that is basically
Trump people needs to win. No one gives a fuck about your food.
With that,
What a dumb fuck
which
retard.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. So there's 1 million votes that are.
We're running the numbers right now. So as of yesterday, we had 540,000 Republicans that were reported as to have voted in Maricopa County. So you have some bleed, clearly.
No, this is not the full drop though. Can't be.
I'm waiting on our team to get
How
back
can
to me.
1.5
I'm waiting.
million?
I'm waiting for our team to get back to me.
Yeah, I mean, Donald Trump just took the lead by 20,000 votes.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at this and figure out where it's missing. Now, I want to put everybody in the driver's seat here with us on Arizona. We have probably an estimated 200 to 300,000 votes minimum that we believe Maricopa County didn't get to processing before Election Day today. So those, if they're trending in the same way as redder as we get closer to Election Day, there's a great likelihood that those are there. We don't believe that this is all the votes that are there from early voting, and then we also have a ton of drops that happen today too. Mm-hmm. So what's going to be processed tonight is going to be those Election Day results. We have the final numbers that came in today. We can share those. We'll throw those up on screen here shortly.
And just to be clear, we're up 24,000 votes in Arizona right now.
We're probably going to keep going statewide. Remember, Mojave County, we were up a ton. We had a lot. So Yavapai just dropped. We're up a ton. We have
It's a great drop.
Gila County, we're up a ton.
I don't think Gila's dropped yet.
Gila will come. We're up a ton. We weren't down that much in Coconino County. Pima County is still to come. Mm-hmm. That's going to be ugly.
That's going to be ugly.
Yuma County is going to be good.
And Mojave will be great.
And we will have some bump in Cochise County and La Paz and Gila. And then Navajo County as well. So that's all.
But just so the audience is tracking here, we had 2.5 million early votes verified by the Secretary of State.
That's right.
And only 1.3, and they say there's only 1 million in Maricopa. So there's a lot of Maricopa red votes that have not yet been tabulated. Like 1 million of them. Or like 400,000 of them. Meaning that the report they sent last night was 2.5 million, right? Yes?
Yeah, so I'm pulling it right now with our team.
Okay. Okay, what are we seeing here right now, Jack? Jack, what is the vibe right now? Is it tilt Trump, tilt Harris? What is the vibe right now?
So it's interesting, right? Because it's tilt Trump, yeah, obviously.
What is Meghan McCain saying?
Meghan McCain just tweeted, where did it go? She said, I basically said, didn't expect this early of a night. And, you know, the vibe is there. You got Meghan McCain saying that things are looking the way that they're looking. But at the same time,
how these kids so bad.
Tension and a hesitancy because of the 2020 experience that we all went through of knowing that, look, things look good now, but who knows what's going to happen at 3 a.m. And so it is 10 p.m. currently on the East Coast. We are 5 hours away from 3 a.m. However, one interesting, and I'll just say it, piece that I remember from 2020 was that they stopped counting. Remember that? Do you remember what time exactly that was? That they stopped counting in 2020. And
so there's something, sorry to interrupt.
And that was what really canceled all of that. So that's something to really look out for right now.
So Pima dropped same time as Mojave,
of course,
which is where they basically are canceling each other out.
Which is great. But Mojave plus Yavapai equals Pima usually.
We're pretty close to that. Right now we're actually in pretty good shape. So the undervote right now for Democrats, I'll have to take a look at our poll from 2020, but the Democrats severely underperformed on early votes down there. It looks like we're at 170 to 99 right now. Mojave County overperformed, so we're 52-16 in those early votes. We believe there's still about half the votes to be counted in Maricopa County, half the votes to be counted in Pima, where you're going to get a large swath, and then we have quite a few rural votes to count.
But they're sitting on like 600,000, 500,000 earlies. There is.
I'm still waiting for our team to pull the numbers. Okay, we had yesterday. Yeah, we're missing a lot of votes. So
missing.
So let me tell you.
They always report like
Find
this.
the votes. Let me tell you what was reported as of yesterday.
2.5 million votes.
As of yesterday, it was just in Maricopa. It was 542,000 Republican votes, 426,000 Democrat votes, and 339,000 independent votes.
So that's 1.2 million votes.
So there is, the numbers don't seem to add up. So it looks like they're missing at least
200,000 votes.
Yeah, well, a little bit less than that. So it was probably about 150,000 votes in there, which is odd.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, right?
It's very strange. But, this is
Maricopa gave us incomplete data as we got closer, right?
Well, and then on top of that, we know they stopped processing or they were behind. So we are hearing from good sources on the inside that Richard was behind many days in ballot processing. Then we also know you have weekends, so you have weekend drops. We know that we were doing very well with our low propensity votes in those days as well in the last week leading up. So basically the entire last week, for the most part, is perhaps unaccounted for right now in Maricopa County, and in early drops or early.
When will they get to them?
So right now, as of where we stand right now, they'll count the votes that happen today in person first, and then they'll start processing.
And those should be favorable to us. Should be.
I have a petition. We want to rename the George Washington Monument to the George Floyd Monument. Martin Luther King said not to judge people by the.
Some votes in Maricopa County, 91,000 were Republican, 103,000 were third party or independent, 54.
Where do I go to get time walking for?
So we outperformed significantly the Democrat Party, but there were a lot of independents who showed up.
And we don't know the drops. We don't know drops.
And I'll be honest, seemingly the independents were not favorable to us as much as we were hoping for. We're gonna run the numbers, but the problem is we don't have really complete data here. Because
we're missing Gila, we're also missing some of our best counties.
Maricopa County.
What?
Center County.
Did it flip? No way.
Charlie, not only did it flip.
Can we get Cliff on, please?
With 63% of the vote. See, CNN says 63%. New York Times has 66% in Center County, 51-48 for Donald Trump.
Yes.
Center County,
yes.
State College, Penn State, 111,000. Record turnout when we were there last weekend for the Penn State game. Which, by the way, Charlie, I do have to bring up a point with you here, man. Gotta say it. So I went to the Penn State-Ohio State game. Largest attendance of any Penn State game in history. And I did not wear earplugs.
Okay.
I didn't wear earplugs at all, buddy.
All right, let's.
So the quick math that we're doing here
There's missing votes in Maricopa
is
County, though.
they didn't report all the returns. So
it's still close.
It's 426. This is like par for the course with these idiots. It's like literally.
And just to contrast this, the first drop in 2020, we were down 9 points, right, Tyler? The first drop in 2020, we were down 9 points, and now we're basically tied. And it only gets redder for me. Become a member today, members.charliekirk.com. Right now, the New York Times says that Trump is favored to win Wisconsin by 1.1 points. Win Iowa by 11. Hear that, Ann Seltzer? Win Arizona by 4 is the New York Times projection right now. Win Pennsylvania by 1.9. And where's Michigan? Michigan by 2.1, guys. Wow.
They're missing 200,000 votes.
The way these are moving,
Maricopa County didn't report 200,000 votes.
So I think the thing with the New York Times
from the
dial,
beginning.
I've been around the block with the dial a few times. Maybe they've changed it, but the way I tend to remember the dial is they don't really adjust other states based on
Legendary.
So it's just they're looking.
Slow Vinci, make sure to mend the airship, buddy.
So given how far we've seen Pennsylvania move, for instance, Pennsylvania's basically moved, I want to say, about 2 points over the course of the night, and it seems like it could continue to move. Minnesota is only Harris plus 3.8 right now, and it is 2% in. So we might see that one start moving into territory. If we start winning these by enough, Minnesota is in play. They currently have it as the closest one. They think Harris is still going to win. Virginia by 5. They've called that one. Nothing else too terribly remarkable.
Okay, I have some data to share. So I'm just eyeballing the votes.
Fucking Virginia!
Alleged to have been cast.
And we're missing counties. We're missing Gila. We're missing Graham. We're missing Cochise, which is a great county for us. Missing La Paz.
I'm going through all this, guys.
Apache, which is not good for us.
I'm going through all this.
And Greenlee. Okay, email us freedom@charliekirk.com while Tyler goes and
what I'm noticing here, what it seems like to me, is the 200,000 votes they chose not to report.
Yep. Are from what district?
Appear to be
from Glendale.
Appear to be redder, and here's the reason why.
Because the CDs aren't performing. That's why.
Well, because right now, like for example, yeah, exactly. Andy Biggs is like only 11 points up.
Right. So he should be like 25 points up.
He should be like 20 points up.
Right.
David Schweikert's behind, and we know that the numbers in CD1 were very favorable on Republicans. We were up like 20,000 votes for Republicans. So there's some probably redder areas of CD1 that are missing pieces there. I'm gonna pull the entire breakdown. I'm gonna have my team.
Can we bring Cliff in, please? Cliff, are you there? Can we unmute Cliff, please?
You guys got me?
Yeah, Cliff. Donald Trump has a 100,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. What's going on?
Yeah!
The rules are 95% in. So walk me through this.
Yeah, well, first I got to give you credit, Charlie. I don't think we're going to bypass Center County without you taking a bow. Let me actually talk specifically about Center and back up Jack here. Okay, Center County, in 2020, the Dems won with 52% of the vote. And right now, we are leading. Now, there's a lot of votes that come in. But, Charlie, you endorsed Therese Holland. And Therese Holland is in a district that everyone said there was no shot she could win. You guys show up and do your event on campus. And right now it is 50 to 49. She's down. But the fact that this is even close, there's 68% of the vote in right now. And I want to talk to you about 2020 in this same district. So she's down right now 50 to 49. In this same exact district 2 years ago, it was a 56-43 loss for the Republicans. Right now is a 1-point difference. This is a monumental moment. Charlie, I got to keep saying thank you. I'm not trying to kiss your ass too much. That Center County event, we need you to do that in every single swing house district in the country for the next 4 years. I need you to commit to that.
So fucking bad. You're so
oh my
bad.
God, I'm sorry. Can you go right there, Cliff? Ohio result. Is it true that Donald Trump won Ohio he won Ohio, guys, by 12 points, and it's still coming in? That's unbelievable. That's a good sign for Pennsylvania, by the way. Very, very good sign. So thank you, Cliff. That's very kind of you. Let's go. Any other counties we're looking at? Cliff, what is their path? If they were to win Pennsylvania, what does their path look like right now?
Philadelphia County. I mean, some of these collar counties, I'm with Jack on this, they're still incomplete. If we look at Bucks County, right now, we've got 43% of the vote, and back in 2020, we had 48%, so they are making some gains there. If I look at Philly County, right now, we're at about 19%. That's trickling up depending on what site you're looking at. And back in 2020, though, we only had about 17, 18%. So we're making some gains there. If I go to Chester County, okay, back in 2020, we had about 41%. Right now, we're at about 43 to 44%. So, Charlie, the problem they have is there's not anything that they can point to say, listen, there is a chance for a significant amount of votes to make up for where they are, except Philly County. And, Jack, if you want to chime in or disagree, I mean, to me, Philadelphia County, that's their Hail Mary here. That's the only thing they have left that is going to be a significant drop that could really shift this race, because everything seems to be moving in Trump's direction when you look statewide.
And it's certainly possible. I mean, we're still seeing only about 50% of the vote in Philadelphia. Kamala Harris currently under 80% in Philly. That's pretty expected, but there's just so much left out that we're still looking at. Bucks only has 35 in, Montgomery County 39 in, Chester County only 11% in Chester County right now, and then Delaware 26. So I mean, it's like, guys, what are you doing down there? And this is why that when you see people holding votes like this is why you get people out there who get very, very upset about their elections.
Donald Trump is up 7 points in Iowa. Ann Seltzer should never be taken seriously. New York Times says that he's going to win Iowa by 11. By 11. And she said that Kamala was up 3 in Iowa.
Did you see That's a big myth.
You are a disgrace, Ann Seltzer. You did the bidding of the Democrat Party, try to bail them out on the weekend where obviously their internals were collapsing. Your career is over. That's all I have to say.
Learn to play, Simon. Drink good. Learn to play.
I watched her Mark Halperin interview. I watched every minute.
No, she defended it.
I watched every minute of it.
Yes.
And she asked, when they showed her Ryan Gerdusky's tweet, and he said R's, D's, and the splits, and she goes, what does the R and the D represent on this?
No, I know.
Like, America's best pollster, folks. America's best pollster. And she seems nice temperamentally, but I'm sorry, that was just, I mean, your whole career just went up in flames. And your legacy just went up in flames. Your entire legacy, gone in the blink of an eye.
Can we we should do a tweet about Seltzer. I mean, it's so pathetic. I mean, it's just.
Actually, let me see if anyone's.
Oh, I'm sure she's trending.
Yeah.
To me, the popular vote actually tilting Trump is the most remarkable result of this night. We're up to 0.8 estimated Trump popular vote.
Wow.
And that's without anything coming in from California, where if California remotely reflects what we've seen in New York, New Jersey, we're seeing a big pro-Trump swing in places that are basically safe blue seats, or safe blue states. Like, Trump could win by 1%, 2%.
I mean, I'm just going to because look, all the polls are closed. Basically, the New York Times gives Donald Trump an 82% chance of becoming president.
Wow.
80, and it just keeps ticking up a little bit every time there's a new dump.
PA is going to keep going. I mean, McCormick.
Yeah, how's McCormick?
Fucking bitch, Kamala! Kamala's getting absolutely decimated, destroyed, Okopoko'd on. She's getting embarrassed.
For you guys. You might be living through history right now, guys. Members.
Yeah.
McCormick's starting to pick up speed here. And
I don't know if Van Seltzer's trending, but there's a lot. There's a lot of tweets about her right now.
And I want to point this out too. Mike Rogers isn't that far behind Slotkin. So you've got Slotkin within striking distance. You got Tammy Baldwin within striking distance, 6,000 vote margin there. We just barely got initial drops with Carrie Lake and Ruben Gallego. On the initial, which we knew was going to be bad.
Donald Trump takes the lead in Arizona.
She's only down 6 points right now, which is really bad for Gallego. Because again, remember, Trump was down 9 points in the last presidency.
Just to be clear, Donald Trump was down with drops at this point. It's
by 9 points.
And we are up in drops. Donald Trump has the lead right now.
Wow.
The lead.
Yeah!
And they're playing all sorts of games over at Merck right now or whatever. I don't want to get sued.
Georgia called for Trump! Yeah! To victory!
But they did withhold. They're missing 200,000 from what they reported yesterday.
Race call, decision desk.
Yes!
Georgia has been called.
Yes!
For Donald J.
Victory! We have victory!
Dude, everyone's texting.
Georgia for Trump!
It's not over yet.
You know what? And you know what? Screw these guys. I'm calling Iowa. We're calling Iowa right now.
Like that Trump is president. He's not president yet.
No, guys, we still have a long way to go. We still have Nevada, we still have Arizona, we still have Michigan, we still have Wisconsin. Pennsylvania is going to take 2 more days.
Crack the Rust Belt. Crack the Rust Belt.
It's going to take 2 more. Like, here's what
Georgia, the cake is baked, everybody. That is huge. By the way, email me, freedom@charliekirk.com. I want to hear from you guys.
Charlie, this might be a good time to let people know what the schedule's going to look like here for the next 3 days.
By the way, the margin for Trump is getting bigger and bigger.
So here's the schedule. So here's the schedule. Between now and midnight Eastern time, we were expecting Georgia, North Carolina, and potentially Michigan to be called. We're going to get partial results from Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Arizona, and initials from Nevada, because Nevada's going to be last to close here. Tomorrow from morning, in the early morning time, we probably will have a decision on Wisconsin and for sure Michigan by that point. We probably still will not know Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Nevada.
Guys, McCormick's up 1 in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's what
He's up 1.
So Cliff, I got to ask you though, what is her path? Can I say it again? If she were to, is all Philadelphia County? I mean, when are we going to find that out? St. Patrick's Day?
It's Philadelphia, it's Bucks, it's Chester, it's Montgomery, and it's Delaware County. Until those get above 50 or 70%, I'm with Poso on this. You know, we have to kind of wait and see if there's
Too big to rig.
But right now, I'd much rather be us than them, right? Philadelphia County, I'm not saying Philadelphia County is going to decide the race. I'm saying that's their only play. That's their only Hail Mary, are these collar counties and Philadelphia itself. And I mean, look, we're doing the math here at PHA's headquarters. I don't see the math out there, but I'm not going to celebrate until I see what these election day totals are going to come to. But right now, when you look at what what Harris is doing in Philadelphia, I don't think there's any world where she tracks to the 603,000 number that Biden had in Philadelphia County. But we don't know because the votes aren't in. It's one of the most non-trusted counties in American politics. And so we want to see what they try to do, what they try to report. But there's no way they don't report election day numbers tonight. Jack, am I wrong? I mean, are they not going to report those that were election day? That would be a new low for them.
I mean, they could. It's Bob Brady, man. It's Philadelphia. You can't put anything past these guys. Remember, Barack Obama had a tweet up earlier today saying, we have to trust the process, and this could take several days to count all of these votes, and we really need to pay attention to
Elon
our
just
election
tweeted game,
officials."
set, match. That's what
Let's not be arrogant.
Elon is sitting next to Trump.
I'm not spiking the football team.
And there's no spiking the football. Yeah. And yes, they can hold back whatever they want to hold back in Philadelphia. And these are huge serious. Look, I guess the only way they wouldn't be able to do that is if the Royals just come out with a much too convincing of a margin. So we'll see, right? We'll really see. But I would not put bad things happen in Philadelphia. Do not put anything past them. So I'm staying Frosty.
No, I mean,
I am staying
guys,
Frosty.
I'm not here till I get an AP call.
Call me Jack Frost, all right? So I am staying Frosty, and I'm staying Frost. I will fly back to Pennsylvania right now if I have to.
So here's the problem.
I'll go down to the airport and hijack a plane and fly all the way there.
Here's the problem with what we have in
This tab is sick.
right now. And I want to share this problem with everybody because we're going to talk our way through it. Because they decided not to report 200,000 or close to 200,000 ballots. We don't really know which ballots we're looking at. So we're gonna have to. So our team in headquarters, right here, is gonna have to figure out, try to decipher out what places we're missing. And that's gonna start to tell us where we think we're missing.
Iowa, by the way, the New York Times says Trump's going to win Iowa by 12. Ann Seltzer, the gold standard, said that Iowa was going to be 3 points for Kamala.
Just a chill 15-point miss in your final flagship.
I've got a breaking inside source has informed me that Ann Seltzer has fled to Canada. She is on her way there right
It's
now.
not going to work though, because Trump is going to annex Canada.
She's going to have to keep going. She's going to have to keep
Wait,
going.
we can make jokes now because the election's over?
I guess. We're going to annex Canada. We're going to buy Greenland. We're going to. No one will escape.
All right.
Messing around.
Arizona continues to come in. The New York Times says 76% chance of winning Arizona. Trump plus 4.2 is their current projection. Wisconsin, what?
Great. He goes, the Ann Seltzer poll was the political equivalent of an adult dream when the sexy stranger turns out to be a naked mole rat.
Charlie, I want to point.
By the way, what's going on in Lib Twitter right now? Can you give me some highlights? Have they started melting down? I don't think they're.
If you search "kill myself" by latest, you get a lot of content.
No one do that.
No one do that.
We can't talk about it.
We disavow.
Guys, Blake, we just lost YouTube. We literally just did.
Crap. Sorry about that.
If you're watching on YouTube, we'll put the stream back up.
We'll put it back up.
Dude, we have.
Sorry about that.
275,000
Sorry about that.
returns.
Sorry about that.
Here's where.
What the fuck? They just lost YouTube. What? The Maestro stream is still on though, legendary. Let's see.
You can get the sense that
Gavin Newsom, Josh Shapiro, any of these people were pretty serious.
Preserve them.
Did they think, keep your powder dry, send up Kamala?
No.
I think they knew they needed to put one of them in. They just did.
But they didn't have the balls to abandon their crappy political theory since 2012, which is get the minorities and single ladies out. They didn't have the balls to abandon that, and the only person who was going to bring that, they thought, was Kamala Harris. By the way, the current New York Times Needle suggests that Donald Trump has an 84% chance of victory in the presidential election. This is all quite enjoyable thus far in the evening. Let's hope that the trend continues. Joining us live from Arizona, our friend Dylan, Law Group founder, friend of ours here at DW. Harmy, Dylan, welcome to the show, Harmy.
Thanks for having me, Ben.
So we went from a cautiously optimistic to nauseously optimistic to a little bit more openly optimistic as the evening is going on. How are you feeling about things, Harmy?
Well, we've actually started strong and continued strong here in Arizona. We had 3 weeks of early voting, and Republicans outperformed even in Maricopa County and throughout the state. And tonight, the mood has been incredible. We feel really good about certainly Donald Trump winning and many of our congressional candidates. Some of the races are close, and some of the counties did their shenanigans, but we truly had an effort here with outside groups and the RNC.
I wish this was
and the Arizona
agreed.
GOP's organization with thousands of workers in the field to really get our low propensity voters in. And so I couldn't be more happy because I was here in 2022 and it was an absolute meltdown, crying, totally different scene over here than it is tonight.
So, Harmy, one of the things that you've been very focused on in the run-up to this election was ensuring election integrity. Obviously, that takes an awful lot of work throughout the election cycle, and it seems to be paying off tonight. You have people on the ground all over the country who are really working to ensure that nothing fishy goes on. What can you tell us about some of the stuff that you've been doing across the country in order to ensure that?
So, we're leading up to this election month. There have been lawsuits filed for the last couple of years throughout the country that have focused on the different things that the Democrats corrupted in 2020. And, frankly, shame on our side over the years, not spending the amount of money and effort that the other side did to corrupt our
Luckily, the Maestro has
elections,
two.
Making sure that state laws are followed, making sure
Luckily, the
that
Maestro has
ballots are
two
not
little viewers
counted
actually.
after Election Day, making sure that we have some kind of security, that ballot harvesting is eliminated wherever we can do that, making sure that outside groups like the Zuckerbucks effort are outlawed in as many states as possible. So for all the
shut down Charlie Kirk's stream.
Static that Georgia gets.
They actually shut down Charlie Kirk's stream.
Enough. They actually did a tremendous job in reforming their election laws, and that is, I think, you're seeing the net result of that tonight there and in other states. So here in Arizona, we've repeatedly gone to court to tighten up the enforcement of Arizona's quite good election laws, and since 2022, several improvements were made, shortening the time for curing and tightening up the standards. We actually had a lot of more work to do in this election cycle because Arizona, for the first time, has some specific standards on matching signatures to the ballots, the mail-in ballots, and so that is actually a great election integrity measure, and everyone's scrambling around over the last 3 weeks and the next 5 days to make sure that people cure those ballots and get them in. So I love that. Here on election night, what we had was dozens of attorneys on site where I am. I'm sort of leading this effort. We have been blocking and tackling since 5 a.m. all day today, literally sending lawyers out into the field and witnessing things that are happening, negotiating, telling election workers they can't, tell people with MAGA shirts they can't come and vote, things like that. We even had a hearing tonight in Apache County, very late in the day. The Dems tried to keep all of Apache County open later on the Navajo reservation, and we limited it to 9 sites where they had some problems earlier in the day, and even those late ballots may not get counted. So it is a tremendous amount of organization by the Arizona GOP. They literally deployed thousands of trained volunteers in multiple shifts today in the field. And so that level of organization is like a military operation. Wow. And it went off without a hitch. Every single slot was filled, the lawyers in the field, the lawyers here. Wow. and everyone is smiling at the end of the day. Everyone worked well together, so I'm so proud of being a part of this effort.
That's Harmeet Dillon. She's been doing an amazing job over at Dillon Law Group. Harmeet, really appreciate all your hard work during this election cycle, and hopefully, it's too early to say yet, but hopefully a little bit later tonight, we can all pop champagne remotely and enjoy a big election victory for Donald J. Trump and the Republican Party in the Senate as well as in the House. Really appreciate it, Harmeet.
Thank you.
So, Michigan exit poll among Latino voters from CNN. Trump 60. Harris 35. What? The what? I mean, honestly, the shifts that you are seeing in these voting numbers are insane. Identity politics, if Trump wins with it, I put in proviso on it because, again, nothing sure until it's sure. If things continue the way they are, Donald Trump put a stake through the heart of identity politics, which is hilarious. Okay, that's insanely hilarious. Because do you remember that time when the entire left suggested that he was a vicious, brutal racist? Mm-hmm. He was you remember that? That was like today. And remember that time when they suggested he was a white identitarian? Yeah. Right. Everything he did was all about white identitarianism, despite the fact that white identitarians have all disowned him during this election cycle for being too pro-Jew. And now it turns out that he is forming the single most working-class, blue-collar, multiracial Republican coalition in modern American history. Well, hold on. I'm enjoying it a little bit.
The New York Times now says the needle is saying likely Trump, but then you zoom in on exactly the point you're talking about. It says 88% chance of victory, but all the libs told me that 88 is secret code for Hitler. Yeah. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's hidden deep beneath the New York Times saying Trump will likely be the next president.
Again, so much of this has to come down to how bad the Democrats have been. I can't get over how bad they are. I can't get over how bad they are at this. Like, they picked the candidate they wanted to run against twice. They did it in 2016, and then they lost.
Trumpy Baba's farming everyone. Which one are you? Which one? Georgia, right? Georgia's a big one. Georgia is a big one. Huh? Yeah, no, Georgia got called. Georgia got called for Trumpy Baba. Yeah.
No, it's leading, but it's not.
Oh, someone called. Yep, he's farming. He's farming them all.
North Carolina, he's leading.
Trumpy Baba is literally turning on CNN to watch the liberals cry, weep, in fucking snivel in the corner. And the one guy's stream got taken down.
Which one?
The guy that I was watching for some reason.
Serious?
So, the Pezocrats are doing everything they can to make sure the information doesn't get out because they want to steal. I'm sure they want to try to change around the votes and steal the election and do whatever they can to fuck.
It doesn't matter if he's winning.
Yeah, it's insane. The landslide of light and the holy light shall avail. This is insane.
Democratic politics takes these days. One is identity politics, and the other is Bernie Sanders socialism. Mm-hmm. And Bernie Sanders socialism is only popular in its most populist form, which is we have all these benefits and no one can touch our benefits, and if they touch our benefits, then they must buy.
You want to throw Granny off the cliff.
Exactly. And Trump was like, I don't want to touch any of those things. Well, the truth is both parties are totally wrong on this, but the dishonesty of both parties means that if you meet parity there, it's very difficult for them to outcompete on a lot of these socially conservative issues. Trump has taken a moderate position on things like same-sex marriage. On abortion, he basically said we're not touching it at the federal level. So the question becomes, what are the things they're really arguing on? The things they're really arguing on now are things like tax rates, should your child be trans, and foreign policy. And guess what? Democrats lose on all those issues. So it's hard to see how they climb back in other than just circumstance, right? Something goes wrong for Trump, there's an economic crash while he's president of the United States, there's a natural swing back to the other side, or whatever. Now, I also think that we're in danger of earlier I've said we should attribute a lot of this to Democratic failure, but I think that we also have to attribute some of this to the power of Donald Trump, obviously. The man's unbelievably famous. He is like the most famous person in America before he ran for president.
Yeah.
He
most famous person in the world.
In the world. And so you took that person. Can some other Republican capture that in quite the same way? The thing about Trump is it made it almost impossible to full-scale demonize him in the way Democrats wanted to, because everyone was just kind of like, you mean the guy from Home Alone 2? Yeah. They're like, he's Hitler. Like, wait, you mean the one from The Apprentice? That guy's Hitler? Is your case? Like not Berlusconi? Like Hitler? Is where you're going with this? And so because of that gave Trump a bit of a superpower. I don't think that superpower exists for nearly anyone else in American politics. And so the risk for Republicans is that they do to themselves what Democrats did over Obama. They think this is the new natural status quo, as opposed to a thing they have to keep fighting for. And Democrats refuse to acknowledge that Barack Obama was, in fact, one of one.
Yes.
Donald Trump, assuming his victory, is, in fact, one of one. Yes. And all of his detractors, people who have criticized him over things, I've criticized him over a lot of these things, the dude was always one of one.
Yes.
He's one of one. I mean,
He's an American original.
Yeah. He's the most iconic figure of the 21st century, bar none, without a doubt, no question about it. Meanwhile, we're going to take a quick moment and highlight some cool stuff.
Getting 8 ads every 20 minutes is actually diabolical. Meet Hive, the ad blocker that actually works on Twitch, aka every user's dream. I can watch my favorite streamers without pretty much tied with Ruben Gallego in that first drop in Maricopa County. That is horrible for the Democrats.
Wow. Yeah, and by the way, they're holding back a lot of votes. I'm telling you,
that is horrible for the Democrats. I can almost guarantee you, Stephen, who could see these votes. There's a reason why they held back these 200,000 votes.
It would have been a mass demoralization.
It's like I was gonna say, it sounds like the recorder version of a seltzer poll.
And so I don't ever. I'm getting blown up. I have like 90,000 messages. What about Kerry? What about Kerry? Kerry is.
Tell them to watch the stream.
Back at 100. Watch the stream. We're gonna be here all the next 3 days while we go through this and wait for Pennsylvania probably to get litigated and Arizona to get litigated and Nevada if it matters. Is Kerry, my guess is probably right behind on the heels of Ruben Gallego once all the votes are actually counted. She's probably in the 570s. I'm sorry, when the math all kind of maths itself out, she's probably maybe 20 or 30,000 votes down. That is a huge improvement from where Donald Trump started.
And don't forget some of the polling put Kerry in the last week, 2 weeks, much closer.
Well, and that's why people are seeing this right now. They're going, oh, that looks like the polling because it looks like she's 10 points behind. Guys, there's votes missing, and we know where they're missing from. They're missing. I just sent them to you and Charlie, Andrew. We're missing 67,000 votes in CD1, Scottsdale, and everything else.
Yep.
Where we know that David Schweiker was, or the Republicans were up like 30,000 votes. We're missing 51,000 votes in CD4, where Kelly Cooper was up like 5,000 votes on Greg Stanton, like unbelievably. We're missing 108,000 votes in CD5. Do you guys know where CD5's at?
Where? Can I nationalize this for a second?
Yeah.
Because we got a lot of people. So if you guys have any questions about other races, please email us freedom@charliekirk.com. because
we'll go through some of these congressional races.
I do. I just want to be clear a couple things though. Donald Trump leads with an estimated 20% in Muskegon County, a county that Biden won by 0.6%, and that Whitmer won by 8%, which is amazing. Also, the Montana Senate race we have our eyes on. And if you guys want to become a member, I will sign you a hat tonight. It will be signed on the night you never want to forget. Members.charliekirk.com. Members.charliekirk.com. Truly.
By the way, Arizona just ticked up slightly in New York Times. CD5, by the way, is Andy Biggs, which is a rock rib ruby red district.
We're missing 100,000 votes from that.
105,000. Don't cut.
Yeah,
don't
105,000 votes by our estimation.
Honestly, but every single 1,000 votes in a CD5 that are going to break 65% Trump?
Yeah. Or 70.
I mean, and Kerry's going to get the lion's share of those. Yeah, exactly.
I just got a funny one to share with everyone. White House official texted me that Joe Biden went to bed around 9:30.
No, that's not even a joke.
And I literally, you can look at my texts right here, Andrew. There you go.
That's funny.
And look, I just got one in. Biden stopped watching around 9:30. Orders to wake him up if winner is determined tonight.
Yeah, do that second part.
Him staying up until 9:30 is impressive, though.
The fact that Maricopa County withheld, here's what I believe is going on here, okay? Maricopa County withheld results because the results are not in yet for Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. The entire face of this race changes once Arizona comes in and once Nevada comes in.
The smart people see what we see in Arizona, which is it's very good. Does someone have the Montana Senate race by any chance?
Yeah, let's get it. I got you.
Let me read that message.
It's worth reading.
But I mean, you saw it. You saw it come in. All right, I'm sitting here. per Biden White House official, U.S. Secret Service is preparing to mobilize additional resources to Florida in the coming hours.
It's only 5% in. He's up 56 to 40.
Where Mar-a-Lago is.
So that thing's over. That's gonna be over.
Charlie, let me give one quick PA thing that I think is a good insight. So if people are wondering, obviously the Democrats are all in on Allegheny and Philadelphia County.
Yeah, we just got new numbers. Did you see the latest?
62%.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 62% of PA is in. If you're telling me there's more, I'll dive in on those. 63% of Philly is in, but 87% of Allegheny is in. And so when I look at that, more of Philadelphia and
Dude, Cunt Mala was trying to talk to voters and pretending she was talking to a voter. So, we did the grande? Cunt, where am I, Sushi? You baby. Not sure why you have to lock the door. Dummy. Yeah. So, Cunt Mala, she was at her campaign, and she's in front of people, and she's talking to someone on the phone, allegedly, and during the middle of the phone call, she shows them the phone, and she's on the camera app, where you can't have a phone call and a camera at the same time. So she was pretending to talk to a voter, and being like, oh, thank you for voting, when she was actually on the camera app. Holy fuck, she's such a dumb cunt. It's insane. What a dumb bitch. Seeing through a deception is so easy, though. Muchacha Grande is picketing that fucking gremlin.
Direction, because they're running out of blue votes. They're running out of blue votes, and the rest of the state, there's still places that are red that have not even reported across Michigan. And so they're going to play games, I'm sure, but they're running out of time because we're going to know Michigan by tomorrow morning. But tomorrow morning, if we're here, by the time we leave here tonight, we may know Michigan. Wisconsin looks really bad for the Democrats. You've got Eric Hovde.
How's it smelling there, Vixen?
Wow. Eric Hovde just got 7,000 out.
Wow.
Oh, Madison's out of votes. We'll have to. I thought we had Brett on the line. Did Brett ever get in?
Yeah, he did. We got to get him back.
We're farming it up like no tomorrow.
We might. I mean,
well, this is a crash down, Charlie. This is literally a Humpty Dumpty.
The Pesocrats shall fall.
And the wall came down.
Yeah. By the way, the New York Times says Wisconsin 67% chance of going Trump. By the way, this is happening gradually.
There's an 84% chance of Trumpy Baba becoming presidente. Time to win, motherfucker!
69%. Yeah, you might. It's happening gradually, then suddenly, guys, they're running out of votes, and we have a lot of votes left.
Ruben Gallego is only at 52% of the vote right now.
He's gonna win against all odds.
With 50%.
We don't need to work. He'll just give us money.
And the Green Party candidate has already racked up 30,000 votes.
Can't hear you. What? Wow.
Brett is still on the Zoom.
Keep pressing on.
Both of them.
You can never say anything until you actually win, though.
Members.charliekirk.com. I'm signing hats for all of you. We right now have
just be excited right now.
1,000 people on the stream. Not bad for a pickup stream.
What? He's back up again. He's saying that, and Elon Musk said, game, set, and match. Meaning that the game's set, armed. We are so close to getting rid of that fucking bitch. Cackling. She's gonna go cackling up to the fucking forest and never be seen again. Oh my Jesus.
Hey, stop.
Can I get a little massage on my right shoulder?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm over here doing this.
How long does it take when all votes are counted? In a normal functioning society that's not a 17th world country, they do it on the election night. In a 17th world country like the United States, it usually takes weeks. Yeah. But no, it shouldn't. It should be done on election night. But you know they're going to hold out in Pennsylvania where it's going to be close? And other like swing states that are like pretty close.
Right now, yeah, geez, was
4. You have to hit that 60% threshold, and we might not get there in Waukesha County. However, we are racking the score up in Washington County, another critical part of the WOW counties. Trump's at 70% with a little under half of the precincts reporting. And then in Dane County, we're holding the line here, guys. The goal was 23%. Both Trump and Hubdy are at 24. I'm shocked to see this, but I think the real story right now is going to be Kenosha County.
Kenosha, Wisconsin, Stat 70 show.
Waukesha underperformance in Kenosha County, something that might be the difference maker. Trump's up by 8 right now with a little over 75% reporting. That's a county he won by 3 in 2020, and that is essentially a Chicago suburb. So that is really telling, guys, Kenosha County.
Cliff, Allegheny County, my data people say that Allegheny 91% and Harris 60-39 was Biden 59-39. So we have to cross that stream. Are you worried about that? Are there good votes for us remaining? Is that a big deal? What's going on there?
Yeah, I mean, I think Allegheny County right now, I mean, based on what we did, this is one of our major targets, right? We know the Dems. I mean, look, you have to look at what they poured into it, too. And they had tons. They probably about 60 staffers on the ground just focusing on Allegheny County. But the fact that 87% is in Charlie, they don't have the votes out, right? Sure, the margin might not be where we wanted it to be, and depending on what comes in, I think we could still improve. But I just don't think they have enough votes out there in Allegheny County for us to think that it's going to be some shift when they're currently down by over 100,000 votes.
Andrew, can you read that from the New York Times? In the meantime, members.charliekirk.com. The New York Times now says Arizona is a 78% chance of winning. Trump by 4.5. The slow data here, we'll get to that rant later, but can you read the New York Times, please?
So, Cliff, this relates to Pennsylvania, so listen up. This is from Katie Gluick from the New York Times. Democrats bet big on abortion rights as a major motivator. And for many voters it was. But for some voters in states where abortion access is currently protected, the issue felt less urgent, according to a number of lawmakers and voters she spoke with while reporting in Michigan and Pennsylvania.
That means Trump played it right.
He played it right.
That means Trump played it right.
He played it right.
Guys, I don't want to celebrate too preemptively, but this is unbelievable.
If that's true. If that's
I
true.
think their biggest mistake.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like, a lot better. These mushrooms help you focus while lowering stress, keeping you calm, but sharp. They reduce bloat and protect your gut so you can digest better.
About this, but the results that they got at the door, I mean, Charlie, I've mentioned this on your show before. They hate Kamala Harris, and it doesn't connect. She's not authentic. And they connect with Donald Trump for a lot of different reasons. But I'll tell you the biggest one is he puts more food on the table and more food in your bank account, more money in your bank account. That's it, right? People try to overthink this. And Harris went all in on this idea that he's a threat to democracy and that Trump is this monster and that he's going to take away your right to an abortion. These black guys don't give a crap about that. And I just think, I mean, look, they didn't have to have increases of 20%. But if we increase this 5 or 10%, that's why you're seeing this lack of enthusiasm.
I got to interrupt you guys. Guys,
what happened?
Andrew, am I looking at what you're looking at?
It just ticked up as soon as I went to it. Here, hold on, here. Production team, put this graphic. This is a big reveal of an update from the New York Times tracker. Trump is projected currently, now this could move, to win the popular vote by 1.1%.
Guys, you know what that means? Do you know what that means for America?
That's a mandate.
We're gonna make it a republic.
No, if that materializes, that's a mandate for mass deportation. That's a mandate for we're going to Mars. We're going to Mars, and they're going back. We're going back.
I'm going to tell you what else.
Think of the things that Trump said on this campaign trail, and he's winning the popular vote.
Guys, I think that
Hold on, Nate Cohn. For the first time tonight, we consider Trump likely to win the presidency. He has an advantage in each of Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. To win, Harris would need to sweep all three. There's still a lot of vote left, but in the voting so far, Trump is narrowly but discernibly.
And we don't care about that as long as Trump wins.
Are they trying to let down their audience slowly? Is that
I don't know. It's like a call without a call.
Have you heard the line, "The cat is on the roof"?
Well, that'll be fine. As long as
So
Trump
the cat
wins,
is
he'll
on
put the
the roof.
possum in
It's like
prison.
and
Hey, the cat, you see what easily find that
this
big
is the
list.
Scott Adams thing, so I'll just say it. It's when you
Easily.
have to deliver someone
Freest
bad
win.
news, you break it to them slowly.
I gotta go
So
put
let's
the
say you're
rocks
watching
on top of
somebody's
the
house
fucking
and you
gutter, too.
accidentally kill their
Still
cat.
done.
Well, and it's a hypothetical. So you would be
careful with what we talk
about. No, it's hypothetical. It's hypothetical. So you would call them up, and at first you would say, "Hey, your cat's on the roof."
All right, enough, guys. Enough of this stuff.
They kind of feel easily fighting against that peasant.
We're not going there. It's just delivering bad
Not
news.
even trying.
Delivering bad news in a slow, gradual.
Can I deliver some good news for us?
Yeah, seriously.
So we're in right now. So we're going to look at the congressional races, and we're going to get into this while we're waiting for results, like for hours and hours and hours for the rest of the time. So I'm not going to get way ahead. I don't want to get way ahead. But right now in Maine 2, Austin Terriot is winning by 2 or 3 points. Just pulled that up. It is right now
when the possums learn how to unlock doors, I'll get worried.
Which is great for Trump. I haven't looked at that most recently for Maine, but that is one of the swing districts that we're looking at to retain the House. And let's talk about the implications of this. We already know we got the Senate.
So bad.
We got a unbreakable Senate now at this point. We're on a great track for President Trump.
Yep.
Now what we have to look at, can we get the trifecta of the House? Because here's what the Democrats' dream is. As soon as Trump gets elected, or he gets elected by the Electoral College, they were going to throw an absolute fit, 14th Amendment stuff, and then they were going to immediately, they knew that wasn't going to work, they were going to immediately impeach the guy. They can't do that now if we retain the House. So as we look westward, I've got a list of a bunch of different races that we're looking at. It starts with Maine, that still hasn't been called, but that is a great track to be on, and this map overall is putting us on the beaten path here to have the trifecta.
I want to thank some of our members here really quick. I want to thank Ellen, members.charliekirk.com, Jacob, Ben, Kayla, Nicholas, Arthur, Charles, Brandon, members.charliekirk.com, Caleb,
Are these
David,
people even tagging?
and more. That is members.charliekirk.com.
Where is this
as long as
retard?
our site doesn't crash. You guys can get in the running for a free hat by taking out your podcast app, typing in Charlie Kirk Show, screenshotting and email us, freedom@charliekirk.com. Okay, how are we doing here on Arizona? We're still waiting for a lot of votes.
Arizona, we're missing 200,000 votes. So we just got news, and we'll talk more about this because again, we don't want to get way out ahead because Arizona's going to be the program for the next 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
But we just found out by some reporting that was made available from the Maricopa County to their favorite reporter, Jim Fifield, that they have only counted through last Tuesday.
Yeah, so it's the bluest stuff.
Yeah, this last week we caught up significantly and got way ahead in places in CD4 and CD6 and CD1, and obviously CD6 isn't really covered in Maricopa County, but CD4, CD1, and CD5.
We're gonna be good.
We're gonna be good. So, and again, I was just texting Carrie Lake's team. I feel really good. I think she's probably really close to Ruben Gallego on initial drops if they would have actually done their job and counted all these votes.
I agree.
And that, my friends, is a very bad place to be in if you're a Democrat going into election day.
Okay, so
that's great.
Great.
So you could have it coming out of this, a Senator Rogers, a Senator Eric Hovde, who's got an incredible mustache.
We can talk about that.
I'm growing a mustache. I already promised our staff I'm growing a mustache after this election.
Growing it back.
I'm growing it on behalf of Eric Hovde.
Charlie, will you grow an Eric Hovde mustache?
I don't have the capacity to do that.
Yeah, you would have a sick handlebar.
That's pretty sizable.
Yeah, Charlie would have a sick handlebar mustache. It would be a sick handlebar.
You know, when I first started working with you, you didn't have great facial hair. It's growing.
Yeah, I don't grow great. Harris campaign chair says to CNN, "We'll see you tomorrow."
They went to bed. They went to bed. That's it.
With 70% reporting, Trump is up 4 points in Pennsylvania.
Everyone go home.
Yeah, they're literally. By the way, it's. I just texted the New York Times reporter. Can I read it? I'm not gonna say who. And he says, I think that Trump's gonna sweep all 7. That's what he said. So, yeah. By the way, guys, we need more clips of the libs on TV. We're way behind on this, guys.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, let's.
And the Harris campaign says it's not going to be resolved tonight in their eyes.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Great. Election hours.
I told you this. I told you in 2010, her first statewide race, which, by the way, the state of California, gotta say it, the watermelon head himself, Adam Schiff, United States Senator. Yeah, well, we knew it was going to come, but just enjoy that sense. But we knew that she refused to concede that race for 3 weeks in the Attorney General's race, and she discovered another 50,000 votes, and it turned, I think, the gap into a 38,000 vote lead, and that's statewide in California. So she barely won that thing.
Okay, wait, we should play, if you want a meltdown clip, go ahead and, this is the race lady. This is Joy Reid, 170.
Yes.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type.
We need Trump till 2050.
Does that make it a more attractive place?
Give me a break.
He's broken her mind.
Broke her brain.
Her brain is.
She didn't have a brain in the first place.
It's gone now.
Wait, this is their warm-up act, right?
Yeah, this isn't even like
it's gonna be like screaming and
this
gnashing.
isn't. This is early.
Now this is not a
All right, let's play cut 178.
178. It's good.
And again, I think this is becoming a bit of a theme we're seeing in multiple states now, the Hispanic vote. Why did Trump make some progress? It was small, but it was there in Philadelphia in 2020. It was because he improved with Hispanic voters in Hispanic areas of the city. With 2/3 of the vote in Philadelphia now, it's 77-21. Well, that looks terrible, but compare that to 2020, and look at that. Trump is running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020. Harris now 4 points off the Biden number. There is more mail to come, more vote by mail to come in Philadelphia. That will be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same-day vote to come, and you can see Trump is running above his 2020 levels there. So where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia will be to basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of the mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this. But again, you're starting to, as these counties fill in, you're starting to see some patterns, and patterns you're not just seeing in one state, you're seeing them in multiple states right now.
Everyone is so
Cliff, can you
bad.
react
Like,
to
how
that?
are we
But first,
dying?
I want to say Cameron, Nadia, Twan, Shaya, Sherry,
players.
Katie, Alan, Chambly, Mary, Colby, Danny, Mike, Lisa, Chris, Tom, Tyler, John, Kate, Chad, Brent, Beck, Dwight, Andrew, Jen, and Mara. Members.charliekirk.com. Cliff, walk us
Become
through
a member.
the map on live, please, in Pennsylvania up, so Cliff can walk us through it.
Yeah, I want to start by saying this, guys. We're seeing the mail-in start to get finalized. And right now, Donald Trump has just absolutely increased his mail-in portion. He's at 34% of all mail-in votes in Pennsylvania. He was under 23% against Biden in 2020. He is just tremendously gaining. I'm very proud of that. Very proud of the work. 34% is the current margin. One other big thing, Charlie, in Pennsylvania I have to talk about, Cambria County. That's where I went to college. It's a 30%, I mean, sometimes a 40% county in terms of Donald Trump being a red county. Let's talk about the raw votes. Donald Trump won Cambria County by roughly 26,000 votes in 2020. And today they had a major malfunction with the scanning machines. And so a lot of those votes are not in. We're getting a couple in right now, but the reality is that'll be a huge gain, probably in the tune of another 20,000 for Trump in Cambria County that has not really come in. It's just trickled in right now. Back to what Kornacki said, of course that's what we saw in Philadelphia, right? We knew that Harris had to increase or at least maintain what Biden had, but really based on the other numbers around the state, she had to have significant gains in counties like Philadelphia County. And so I think this whole idea, that Tony Hinchcliffe and all this was going to backfire, I mean, people are people. It's a joke. And I'll sit here and defend it. I know some people might disagree. The polls are closed, so I can say this very openly. But normal people laugh at that stuff. And so I just think they get so in their elitist mindset, and it's backfiring with normal working class people that just want to be able to keep more of the money they make and put food on the table. That's what you saw in Philadelphia County. So we got to see how many of the Democrats are able to turn out when that hits. But right now, we've got a lot of votes for ahead. They're going to need a tremendous turnout. And I really don't see the path unless they have some scorched earth, slam dunk, spike of the football to win Philadelphia County.
Yeah, it really all comes down to Philadelphia, Cliff. I keep sitting here and I'm refreshing it. I'm looking at the
script is so bad.
County of Philadelphia, and it's ticking in and it's ticking in and it's ticking in, and it's just not giving them what they need. It's just not. It's right at that. It's right now. It's at 400,000. So 400,000 was the delta of their entire firewall, and they're only at 400. That's coming in soft for her. She needed more. So where does she? And she knew it was going to come in soft. So where does she go next? This is what we've been talking about all day, Charlie. Where she could come in next is the collar counties. Bring in those suburban women, the suburban wine moms. Bring them out. Do the concert for them, et cetera, et cetera. And we're still. And those collar counties, I think the only one over 50% right now is Montgomery County. And so my county. And even there, it's about 64-34. So, if Trump, again, lose by less, Bucks County, by the way, Bucks County's within 2 points. Bucks County is 50 Kamala, Donald J. Trump, 48%. By the way, I want to go back to CNN in Berks County. They kept asking me about Berks County, and I said it didn't make any sense. I sat here, I was like, what are you talking about, Berks County? Donald Trump is currently up 14 points in Berks County. And CNN was saying Kamala might flip that and take the state. Donald Trump is on, which is reporting 14 points with 90% reporting.
I mean, Berks County. They're literally still talking about it on CNN.
Yeah, they apparently
they keep bringing it up.
He's up 14 points.
I think the possum is at the front door again. The evil possum.
So I want to put something up here. We talked about it earlier in the stream. This is something I saw at Georgia State doing the campus visit. Georgia State. They're up 179. Blake flagged this for us, and I think it's great. So this is essentially a precinct tally from Dearborn, Michigan. Now, if you throw up that graphic, 59 votes for Harris Walz, 203 for Donald J. Trump, and guess who got the second most? Jill Stein at 153. So what did I tell you before? There's a whole nationwide movement within the Muslim community to get Jill Stein over 5% nationally so that she gets on the debate stage next time around. Meanwhile, Donald Trump won this precinct at Dearborn.
Okay, guys, Washington's early votes are within 3% for Donald Trump.
Don't get too excited.
No, it's not about Washington. He's not going to win Washington. But it's about the fact that the early votes for Washington, and again, it's just 20% are in. It's gonna spread significantly. Washington's a terrible place. We've got so much corruption that's going on there. 3%. New Jersey, we're now within 4%, 5%. It's way too close to call, way too close for comfort for New Hampshire and Maine. Maine, he's within 5% now. The late breakers on New Hampshire seem to be edging Trump closer to Harris. He's gaining a couple of percentage points, or tenths of a percentage point every drop that comes in. Only 51% have been counted. Maine's way early. Minnesota, we flash over to Minnesota. Donald Trump on the initial reports is up a lot, and they're probably shaking in their boots, wanting to see how things are going to turn out in Minnesota, given the fact that we're looking at New Jersey right now is within 5 points. If Donald Trump comes within 5 points in New Jersey and the state of Washington, ladies and gentlemen, this is a
nationwide reputation.
This is a 21st century landslide.
This is a 2008 Obama stuff. It's a realignment.
Charlie, I have a big number from Philadelphia.
Yeah,
so I want to share this.
Yeah, huge update. Yeah, I'm seeing it too.
Yes, so I just want to share this. So Biden, we're looking at the potential modeling of how many votes could be left in Philadelphia. We said that Joe Biden had 603,000 back in 2020. Right now, we are looking, and it looks as if Kamala Harris is about 410,000 raw votes in Philadelphia County. Based on the modeling, there's not even 200,000 votes out. I mean, we're looking at 180,000 votes. Even if she got 100%.
Not there.
Of the votes that come in, guys, she's under Joe Biden. And based on everything else, she has to be higher than that 603. So unless we see something crazy out of the collar counties, I mean, I'm not going to call it. I'm not saying that. But she's at 400. There's only 175,000 votes left. Even if Republicans only get 10% of that, right? She's way short of where Joe Biden was in 2020, a number she had to hit to beat Donald Trump.
Oh my gosh. And you've got a similar outcome that's happening right now, and I'm just looking at Milwaukee, and I haven't analyzed Detroit yet.
It's the formula I've been saying all night. Rural's up, hold the line in suburbans, do better in the urban, and the Dems don't show up. MAGA. Brett, we have Brett. Brett, is that the equation that you are seeing?
Yeah, and another storyline to this, you guys were talking about Minnesota a second ago, what kind of spillover that would have into the western part of the state. So La Crosse County, which sits right on the Minnesota border, it's essentially Minnesota. A lot of those people still get Minnesota local TV markets. They go to Minnesota to shop. And this was a part of the state that we really thought you'd see the most amount of Trump-Baldwin voters, where you see Hovde kind of take a drop off. La Crosse is reporting over 90% now, and Hovde's sitting at 43%. Ron Johnson got 44 there in 2022. Trump's at 45% there. He got 42% there in 2020. That's an interesting storyline there. That might be 2 points that we didn't think we had. On top of an additional 2 points we didn't think we had in Kenosha County. Trump's up by 5 there, and they're almost done counting. If you would have asked me yesterday, Trump winning by 5 in Kenosha, I would have said absolutely not. So I'm very fascinated by this. I think the left thought that they had Kenosha.
Well,
this is a systemic-wide collapse.
Eric Hovde just added another 1/10 of a point. They just updated.
Trump is up 3 in Wisconsin. This is in Wisconsin terms, Brett. This is a huge lead, isn't it? And there's still tons of red votes to come in, like a ton.
Yeah, this is massive. I mean, I'm even looking at the Milwaukee numbers, and it's already been made public that Milwaukee's not going to start counting their absentee ballots until after midnight. Just by early voting or just by in person here, I'm actually kind of impressed at how low of a number that is for Kamala. I mean, there's still about 150,000 votes that still need to be counted via the absentee realm. This is shocking. I mean, even for me, I mean, like I had Trump winning Wisconsin by 2, and that was kind of what I went in today thinking about. This is interesting. I mean, even Walworth County is a county, a lot of Illinois residents, a ton of Illinois land. You see, typically Walworth performs a lot worse for a Republican presidential candidate than it would in an off-year election, and you're seeing close to 70%. I mean, I'm shocked, guys. It's even shocking me at the rolls here.
So you want to know?
There's an email out, by the way, from Jen O'Malley Dillon, the Biden campaign chair, and she's
such a proper.
So but she's talking about Wisconsin. Here's what she says. So let's get your response to that. Yeah. In Wisconsin, we know there is a significant amount of vote remaining in Dane and Milwaukee counties, and we are seeing signs of strong performance in the WOW counties, where we have partial data. We don't expect complete results from Wisconsin until tomorrow morning between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.
We're going to be here.
We'll be here.
Yeah, guys, they stopped counting for a little while today, too. I don't know if you guys covered this, but they actually had to send in a bunch of Milwaukee firefighters to come in and start counting absentee ballots at Milwaukee Central Count because they were counting them so slow. There was a problem with the swinging doors on the side of the counting machines. Apparently, if they're open, it's prone to miscounts. You can't make this up.
Brett, can I share with you something really interesting?
We're a first world nation.
Yeah. Can I share with you something really interesting for you and Brandon? Yeah. And you need it. I'm sure Brandon's tracking this. Donald Trump is about 100 votes away from surpassing his total in Dane County.
100 votes?
From 2020.
Wow.
So Donald Trump, it has 78,000 votes right now in Dane County. 93% is recorded. There's still 7% left. He had 78,000 votes in total and 100% in 2020. So it looks as though Trump is going to certainly overperform his total vote total in Dane County. The question is going to be, does Kamala Harris match Joe Biden? If not, there's your 3 or 4 points that you potentially can grab from Dane County.
If you're a Dem?
For us, they'll shift right 3 or 4 points based off of the fact that they won't hit.
I mean, I'm trying to check our premise, guys. Brett, Cliff, what is her path? How many votes are remaining? I mean, I'm just trying to make sure we're not getting too high in our own supply here, right? I mean, it's according to the New York Times, 61% of Montgomery County in, 53% of Bucks County, Chester County 48%, Delaware 72%, but there's still a lot of red counties that have not fully reported, I guess. Am I right? Can we withstand the remainder of what they're going to drop with a 190,000 vote lead, Cliff?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I feel very good. We just saw some new numbers hit. I mean, I don't, these aren't counties that are 90-10, right? To be clear with everybody. I mean, obviously Philadelphia is, but I already went through that. Philadelphia just got 175,000 votes out. And even if we lost 90-10, that's not enough, to make up the difference with these red counties where Trump is going to win. And so, once again, I don't want to say we're ready to call it. We just need these to go a little higher. Once we get above the 75s and 80% in these collar counties, they don't have the votes out there. This is it, folks. We're going to win the White House if we see these same trends when we're above 75 to 80% reported. I think this is just a slow bleed. It's a slow death, and we're going to get there. But we're just waiting to hear that they've stopped the count or waiting to hear that, something's happening. I don't see it. Donald Trump is going to win this race in Pennsylvania, and he's going to win the White House.
Well, that's bold, Cliff. We're Brett, Wisconsin, check my premise, check our work. What could go wrong here? I mean, we have what is that differential?
Yeah. Their only play at this. Yeah, their only play is an overperformance in the absentee ballot drops in Milwaukee. I mean, I'm even looking at some of those blue dog Democratic counties up north towards Minnesota. Where there's still a lot of Upper Mills, Union Democrats. Hubby's leading in those, Ashland County, up towards Duluth, Minnesota. That's about as blue of a county as you can get. Hubby's leading there.
Trump's leading there as well. Trump's leading
there. Trump's at 52. Yeah. So, yeah, their only play at this point is the absentee ballot drops.
How many absentee ballots are outstanding? How many absentee ballots are outstanding in Wisconsin?
Outstanding? I can look. It looks like, just based on the count in Milwaukee, we still got somewhere between 150 to 200,000 votes that need to be counted. So those are all absentee.
In Milwaukee?
In Milwaukee, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So you want to know something really interesting too, Brett, to keep an eye on?
But there's a ton of good counties for us that still have votes left.
Tons. And the bad ones, I'm looking at all the bad ones. I'm spending
all
my
time
reporting. I'm spending all my time on all the bad
Dane's
ones.
like almost done.
They're almost done. And you know what else is almost done?
Rock County.
You know what else is almost done? Door County, with all the uppity folks, right, Brett? Door County may flip red. So here's where we're at.
Crazy.
Here's where we're at right now. It was close in 2020. It was 10,9,700 votes. Donald Trump already has 10,098 votes. He's knocking on the door. He's less than 500 votes away from flipping Door County red, which that doesn't seem like a huge amount.
Phones are annoying.
But even if he wins he wins Door County by
fucker cunts, man.
2 votes, 10 votes, 50 votes.
Fucker cunts.
That's one of those situations where it's such a moral victory, and it tells a story in Wisconsin. That we've talked about a lot, right, Brett? About Door County and where everything looks like up there.
Why can't I ever dispel anybody, man? It's so fucking annoying.
Let's play some tape here.
Oh my God, it's so fucking annoying.
I want to see some of this. Let's first start with 180.
I'm just gonna stay back and do nothing. It's so fucking annoying.
But here's what I want to say right now. I just want to bring this
Rogues
up.
are so fucking broken,
for the Harris
man.
campaign right now.
Holy
as the
fuck.
count in North Carolina gets higher and Georgia gets higher, the importance.
This guy's just on top of me the entire
it's
match.
hypothetical, but if Donald Trump
Holy fuck, he's so bad too.
And he won that one both times, 2016 and 2020.
Annoying
He won this in
fucker,
2016. He lost it by 11,000 votes in 2020. So not at all inconceivable in history. And when you look at the numbers tonight, excuse me.
Predispelling
If that happens,
barrier of faith, topping us all.
Harris cannot lose that. Why can she not lose that? Because 251 plus 19 makes Donald Trump president of the United States.
No, come to me.
Let's continue to go through this.
That's how math works.
Yeah, that's thank you, John King. Let's play cut 183.
They just do whatever the fuck they want the entire fucking game too.
Is still loud, but a little bit more subdued. And the word that I keep hearing, it must be some new phrase that's entered the lexicon, is the idea that people here are nauseously optimistic. Not just cautiously optimistic, but nauseously optimistic.
These kids are so fucking annoying.
Holy shit. I got from a reporter. I've got all these reporters hitting me up like, vibe check, how you guys feeling? And he said,
All his dots again.
how do you guys feeling?
I can't ever see this guy because I'm
I
immediate.
said, feeling good.
Just get dots on the
Is it
pally.
static over there?
Dot on the fucking pally, you terrible player.
LOL. We'll see.
How am I getting
I'm at
cloned here?
the Philly Dems party.
This is so fucking annoying.
It should. Yeah, I mean, by the way, the New York Times right now has Donald Trump at a 90% chance of winning the presidency.
These kids are the most annoying
motherfuckers
to ever exist. Holy shit.
91%.
Oh my god, these kids are so fucking
Bob
annoying.
Brady, when you go back to
Dude,
the times
holy
table,
fuck.
Bob Brady at I think it was about
Holy
2
shit, these kids are
Eastern,
so
came out
fucking
and said,
annoying. Holy fucking
and
shit, this rogue's a
it was a
fucker
Young
cunt.
Turks
He's a
guy,
fucker
or a
cunt.
former Young
He's
Turks
so
guy.
fucking annoying.
David Schuster
These kids are
said,
the worst of the fucking
voter
worst.
turnout is
I can't get a
extremely
fucking
high,
hand off
said
or do
Philadelphia
anything the entire
Democrat Party
match.
Chairman Bob Brady, the former congressman. I've been doing elections for 50 years.
I would love to get a fucking
Sorry, we have some breaking.
free Hodges fucker
And now
cunt.
it's the highest we've ever seen at this point.
Annoying ass
Yeah,
fucker cunt.
that's what you get
Free
when
freedom.
you trust a Philadelphia
Free freedom
Democrat.
this so he can't beam.
Become a member, members.charliekirk.com right now to get a signed hat. Cliff, what do you got? Some modeling for us? Breaking news, Cliff Maloney modeling out of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so what we did, I just pulled, I had my data guys pull all of the collar counties. Jack, I want you to check my math on this. And we just said, okay, based on the percentage it is in, we looked at 2020 and we tried to map out. I told you guys, Philadelphia County, there's about 172,000 outstanding ballots. Right, which once again is not enough to get to that 603 number that Biden. So let's break down into the Collar County. So in Bucks County,
why can't I ever heal
right
this?
now,
Why are you
I'm
standing
not going to
there?
break that we're going to win it, but it is neck and neck. I mean, we're down out of 205,000
So
votes
annoying.
cast in Bucks
These kids are the biggest
County.
losers of all
We're
time.
down by like 1,000 votes. And so if we keep
These kids are
seeing
the biggest
trends,
fucking
we're
losers of all
probably going to
time.
win, or at least it's going to be a 50-50 wash in Bucks County. So I'm going to look at the fact that there's 182,000 votes that we think are left in Bucks, but we're going to call that a watch. Let's go to Montgomery County.
Why is this guy
Okay,
fucking CC
61%
the
is
entire
in.
match?
Dems are winning that about 2-1. And so Montgomery County, we expect that we have about 200,000 votes less.
Full rep on the fucker cunt.
So
full rep on the fucker cunt.
we'll see where that comes in. But you know,
rep the fucker cunt.
there's going to be some room there. But there's about 200,000.
Self
Telling you
play.
guys what's left.
Fucking
because
worst
the
fucking
Democrats
player
have
of all time.
HQ trying to figure it out. Then we go to Chester County. Okay, in Chester County, half is in. And right now it's about 60,000 to 90,000 Dems are winning. And in Chester County, we have about 161,000. So there are some numbers there. Okay, and then you go to Delco, where they're doing very strong, but there's about 72% in. But in Delco, they're winning right now 138,000 to 90,000. And we think there's about 88,000 votes left. I know that's a lot of numbers. What I'm telling you guys is when we look at all of the outstanding ballots, Bucks is a wash. The others, maybe they pick up between 50 to 100 or 100 and change in each of them. That's where they have their base. The rest of this is going to be all of the red counties throughout PA that we're going to see trickle in for the rest of the million votes in the state. And so, I mean, this is still a tight race. I'm not going to say it's over, but they're going to have to outperform on election day with the rest of these votes because most of the mail-ins are in. But I'm just sharing with you guys, there's no county with 500,000 votes left. There's no county with 400,000 votes left. Okay, every county that they're looking at.
Is it like 2020 where they just discover more stuff, guys? Or that's not that, like, we have final
Charlie,
outstanding
we're
vote
talking
totals.
about them, like you're talking about hundreds of thousands of votes would have to just appear, materialize, that haven't been in the early count already.
So
and that's just not a thing.
So, Cliff, why do we have no votes out of Cameron County?
Cambria?
Cameron.
Oh, let me pull that. 1 second.
It might be just a reporting error.
Spell his dots again. I could free sack here, but we'll see. Topping him, bro. Oh my god, topping him here. Topping the sauce, bamming on some good old fast shields. He's gonna karma there. Yeah, that was obvious. Topping him here. I mean, he shouldn't have, but he always does that. So, topping the saw. Spell his dots again. Got a ton of pet here. He's trying to hex me, probably. Oh, he might get the trap here. Free freedom, wings, stopping him now. Topping him like an absolute hero. Dispel his dots. Gonna kick. Gonna have a half trap here, but he should be okay. Topping him here. Tapping him, spell all his dots. Fake shear, double staring glare. Why is he taking so much fucking damn? Oh no, okay, he ran into the trap, not that good. Lodge on the dog should self-play on the ultimate penance. Can actually get a full rep here. Full, oh no, grounding. I can still get it though. I spell his dots. We need to get dots on the priest actually. We should get dots on the priest. War master here. It's probably not worth it to even. Okay, nice. He might not get this death. Popping him on the crows, freedom him here. Maybe it's bad actually. Topping him to spell all his dots here should be okay. Topping him, topping myself. I need to get above 80% health again. This is trouble. He needs a wall. He's gonna die. I don't have much healing right now. I don't have much healing. He doesn't know we don't have much healing too. Gotta be careful. Topping him here. He has shear it in 2 seconds. Yeah, I really want to cast Holy Lights right now, but topping assault. Top. I really want to get spell all his dots again and taking unhealable damn randomly. This guy's got to be in careful. Topping him here. Getting my unhealable healing off. He might actually kick me at the end of this cast. This is annoying. I'm gonna trinket this trap though. Trinketing. I'm gonna hodge this guy over here, but he's just gonna trinket it. Topping him here. Big damn. Sacking him high. Topping him. Topping myself. Spelling my dom. I'm in a weird position now. I don't want. This position is weird. Full heal him here. Well, why am I dying to nothing? We need dots on the fucking priest. Like, dot the priest, man. Holy shit. Because he doesn't dot the priest the entire fucking game. I need to get to. Dude, this guy's dead to nothing too. We're taking unhealable damn here. This is bad. Spell all my dots here. 6 seconds on. Dude, what is this damn? Oh, it's a full hex. He needs to get. He's gonna die right here. He's gonna die. Ball's way too late. We're taking unhealable damn the entire match. Get dots on the priest. One time. You never dot healers. That's why it's impossible. Every game. Because healer is never dotted. All game. Holy fuck. And you're an Aflock getting out damaged by everyone. Holy fuck. So boring. Be on VIX. I'm so mad I'm not on Twitch right now. Big damn. Yeah, but.
We did a point better clip in Allegheny. Philadelphia's 77-22 with 77% in. That is a way over performance in Philly, right? Jack, that's way better than 2020. That's
incredibly good. So, well, and she underperformed. Biden, I think, had like 80. Biden broke 80. She didn't even break 80. Biden had in 2020, he had with this just massive number, the 600,000 number, he had 81% to Trump having 17.9. So Trump had about 18. Biden broke 81. We're now seeing that Trump is at 21. So up 3 points in a county that we were told that he wasn't even competitive in, and she couldn't even break 80. So she couldn't break the plane of 80. And the big story though, so okay, 117, and then last time. So okay, Trump is running at about even. He's about 15,000 votes down from where he was in 2020 in the county of Philadelphia. But look at the tail of the tape when it comes to Kamala Harris. And again, there's only 70% in at this point, but she is a deficit of 200,000 votes still from where Biden was in 2020. Those
She's
votes,
still running ahead. She's just behind where Biden is.
she's ahead of, she's ahead of Trump, but she's way behind where Biden was.
Not by the margin she needs.
Just people did not come out for her in Philadelphia.
Well, and I think we should play this clip actually from Nicole Wallace, which I think is just too good. Is it we good?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
184. She can't understand young men at all, and maybe their concerns. 184.
You go to the polls with the country that you have, and the country we have lives in two totally separated information ecosystems. Whatever happens, we'll have to really understand the information consumption that young men have and why they think that the economy will be better under Donald Trump when it never was.
Because it never was.
She can't understand.
Dumb cunt.
It's just amazing to me.
Zero IQ.
Arizona now has Trump at a 77% chance of winning
What?
New York Times, and that's without any.
Yeah, he's farming.
Yeah, Maricopa is still.
By the way,
Yeah, he's doing really good. They don't even know if she can, if it's even possible for her to make up the votes now.
9:30.
Apache, of course, has
So.
And La Paz.
Pretty good.
Cochise is a sizable county, by the way.
Cochise is good for us.
I'll be right back.
La Paz should be good for us. We're gonna go through Arizona.
And
I just got off the phone with some very, very good people. We've got a long way to go, guys. Everyone needs to buckle up. Arizona has they haven't even started releasing the results yet. I pulled off this for a second. They haven't even started tabulating the results here from today. This is how slow these people work. It's already 9:35. Polls been closed for 2.5 hours. They can't stick one SD card into a machine and start giving us results from Maricopa County. This is not how it used to work, by the way. How it used to work in Maricopa County, it was within about an hour you start getting results from all across the county. This is not, and they pulled this the last two elections. The last two elections, it's been slow roll. All of a sudden, it's 10:30, 11 o'clock. They start announcing results from the election day. We're probably going to see that again today. 11 o'clock, we're going to start seeing things. I wouldn't be surprised if Maricopa County, if President Trump and J.D. Vance, from today's results and what they decided to release today, are going to put them ahead, which is good. But we have probably 200,000, and the vast majority of those 200,000 votes that they did not count were a big chunk of what put Republicans ahead this last week.
in early voting, yeah.
In early voting in Maricopa County. So, and remember, in Maricopa County, we were only up like 150,000-ish votes. I don't have the number right in front of me.
Well, right now, yeah. Right now, Trump's up 3,000 votes. Right?
I actually believe
2,500.
I'm breaking down. Maricopa County. So in Maricopa County, I actually think I ran the numbers. I'm with the team. I've got Matthew and Ben on. We're going to see a lot of Matthew and Ben the next 3 days, probably if it's really close. But I think that there's probably a good chance that we're a strong 60-40 minimum, probably maybe ahead of that, like 62-38 of the votes that they decided not to release, because 105,000 of those are from Andy Biggs' district.
Yeah.
So half of them right off the bat.
I can't get myself above 80% health. It's so fucking annoying. Go Priest who's standing on top of me. It's so fucking annoying. Like, how do you not have dots on the fucking Priest the entire game?
Going to win almost all of those too, because you're not voting for Andy Biggs and not Kerry Lake.
I can't do enough healing to
just so you know, there's no world in which Kerry Lake doesn't get all Andy Biggs' votes. Okay, so like that's going to happen. There may be some separation from President Trump and some of our people, but there will not be separation from those congressional votes.
New York Times says that we have an 80% chance of winning now Arizona. It's just, I don't know where they're getting these. There's no data.
Oh, because Stephen Richards, like, on the phone with them, probably telling them, like, reading them off numbers.
I mean, we don't have anything. We have a whole count. Well, how is it that Cochise has not reported anything? Can you explain that to me?
Well,
nothing.
Who knows?
It's 9:37 in one of our reddest counties.
Well, Cochise, do you want to know the latest with Cochise? I mean, Cochise was part of the whole thing where they got attacked by Chris Mays. But I can't talk. I'm not going to talk that much about Chris Mays, but you've got Chris Mays, the Attorney General, who is politicking from the Attorney General's office.
Announcing the doctor stuff like, so if I get this off, it's so much trouble.
Firsthand.
Should be okay.
And so you have
people so long to kill anyone.
All across the state who are completely freaking out. In Apache County, by the way, she just went after that
he's emptying now though. Oh my god, we actually want to get an MD there. Holy fuck. Even after I kick him,
there's only Democrats.
He's going to try to command me here.
Conservative Democrats. She went after him.
This guy is
she went after the guys in
terrible positioning and making it impossible for me to kill him.
Arizona. She's gone after everyone that's a political enemy. So
bro, look at what you're doing to me. Like, what are you doing? Fucking retards. Like, where are you going?
Yeah, by the way, that was Mar-a-Lago.
Make it impossible.
Why is Arizona not reporting?
The heal is so bad. Holy fuck, and this guy doesn't, like, what are you doing?
We're up 3,000 votes.
Like, literally, what are you, what are you doing? Just go, what's on close to me? I'm done with this lock.
It's missing votes. We're going to be...
Go on whatever is close to me. I have a Esprit sitting on me all game, and you're AFK across the map. Oh my god, literally the worst lock I've ever seen. Holy shit!
And God bless
fucking brain dead, fucking dog shit, awful self play.
You see how close this race is with Eric Hovey?
Holy fuck! That lock is so fucking bad.
I know. Our team all day long was carrying thousands and thousands of votes. Thousands and thousands of votes. It could come down to that. It could come down to that, and we're going to be doing the same thing for Kerry Lake.
Holy fuck! Literally the worst of the worst.
So it's gonna be fun.
Holy shit.
Guys, quick observation, Racine County, it's slow counting in Racine County, but Trump is winning there 67 to 31. I think it's worth noting here, Ron Johnson only won Racine 54-45. Now, a lot of those votes still need to come out of the city of Racine. I don't expect like too much of a dip, maybe 3-4 points max here. Same trends as Kenosha. And if we stay the course here, this is going to be kind of eerie to say.
Doesn't port the entire game, just stand there AFK across the This is the worst lock I've ever seen.
Less than 60% in Waukesha County.
And we know that?
Well, Waukesha's almost done. Waukesha's like essentially done here.
That is the worst lock I've ever seen.
58.6. So, interesting.
Yeah, so he's at 58.6, which is slightly worse than he did as a percentage.
He's up. Trump is up almost 77,000 votes in Wisconsin.
CNN finally agrees with us and says North Carolina's called. Yeah, we only did that an hour and a half ago. This is their game plan though. They're trying to keep election night from us. Slow roll it. It's just so bad.
But you gotta keep in mind that's also for like the mental sanity of their viewers.
Oh, we just went up 1 point in percentage chance of Arizona, 81% chance of winning with no new data. It means somebody's on the phone being like, this next drop is not gonna be great.
No, they're freaking out. They're freaking out because here's my prediction on Arizona right now. Again, we just went through the missing votes. The missing votes are there. The other votes.
How long is it going to take them?
It's going to take them years. It's gonna, because Stephen Richard, this is his. Remember,
I don't want to get in a lawsuit.
We're not getting a lawsuit.
Just generalize it.
We're not getting a lawsuit. He's an elected official.
I know, but
he's on his way out. We kicked him out. He got unelected in the primary, so he's going to juice every second of his. Doing this and make sure that he does it to the way that he wants to do it.
Just so he gets an MSNBC contract.
That's right. And so he's going to talk and he's going to, or go work for Bill Gates, Arizona Bill Gates, at ASU, that's his next job. And so what's going to happen right now is they're going to go very slow. They're going to release, but they're going to do it in order. And we're going to get the votes first. Today's votes tonight. Today's votes are going to be very interesting, Charlie. The votes that got cast today are going to tell a story.
We might not get them tonight.
No, they have to.
There's no have to.
There is a have to. They have to legally have to count through the night. So they have to do this. So that's why.
But what about the early? Don't they have to?
He's just moving this slow.
No, but hold on.
He's like moving like.
So all of this. So just Maricopa right now. It says Kamala's up, which is not true. 55% of votes in, but that was only through Tuesday of last week, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And we rapidly expanded our margin. From Tuesday of that last week, right?
So, Tuesday of last week, let me tell you the world that we lived in. Tuesday of last week, Kelly Cooper's district, CV4.
No one knows who that is, yeah.
But CV4, which is where we're sitting basically right now, all throughout Mesa and all that, the Democrats were leading by thousands of votes. By the end of this last week, the Republicans were winning by close to 5,000, or about 5,000 votes. So, they're missing a whole swath of the best votes that came in that started changing the tide there. Now, those are going to break closer to 50-50 for CD4. But what's not going to break 50-50 is Andy Biggs' district. That's 105,000 votes. That's going to be more like 65-35, or it's going to be more like 70-30. Those are huge numbers and huge losses for the Democrats. That is the beginning of the avalanche. The question is what did the votes look like today? Do the votes look a lot reflective of those similar type last incoming votes? Or are they a different type of a class with a lot of the independents?
Because we got some votes.
Independent spike today.
Where did the votes come from? Not Maricopa.
Gila.
No. Okay, now we're up 7,000 votes in Arizona.
7,000.
It's like this is gonna be.
Is it Graham?
This is gonna be about
County?
Graham or whatever they're called.
Graham.
Yeah, Graham County.
This is gonna be a 4.5 week. By the way, I predicted the odds are 93% Trump, 8% Kamala. Are the news networks reflecting this reality? I'm curious. I'm seeing. I mean, I'm just trying to. Every reporter I'm
We are the
speaking to,
news networks
I was
now,
gonna
so
say,
I'm not
it's
watching any of that.
Trump just went up more in Wisconsin.
What's weird is, like, Andrew, I'm sure, Charlie, you're getting these as well. I'm getting all these texts from mainstream journalists. How are the vibes? How are things looking? It's like,
I know.
Do you just not know?
I'm looking at what you're looking at.
Like, do you guys honestly not know? Like, what are they looking at? What do they think they're going to hear? You know,
Hey, Charlie.
it's ridiculous.
What? That's what happens under a Trumpy Baba presidency. We get one of the greatest defenders of fucking defenders of heroes against all odds, smiting down all the mosquitoes so they don't bite my mama's teats. You know, legendary.
Yeah, Cliff, walk us through it. In the meantime, become a member, members.charliekirk.com. Cliff, what we got?
Yeah, so we just ran the math. I know I told you guys on what we predict for outstanding votes. I'm just talking collar counties now. Delco, Monaco, Bucks, and Chester. Right now, if the numbers hold, which we think they'll get better, so I'm going to give Harris the benefit of the doubt. If the numbers hold with the current percentage advantage for the Democrats in these counties, we will still be up by 73,000 votes. And so here's the whole rundown of Pennsylvania. It's going to come down to Philadelphia. I'm not talking Phil, I'm talking to Collards. It'll be Philadelphia versus the world. Right? It'll be Philadelphia versus the rest of these red counties. Right now, we just ran the numbers, and at this point, she will probably be leading, if you count Philadelphia, by about 8,000 votes. We have to make that up in all the other counties. So once again, I want to say this. If we just count the collar counties, okay, we're going to be up only by 73,000. If we then add in Philadelphia, it's pretty much even. And it's going to come down to all these rural counties across Pennsylvania. We're still tracking new data. It's trickling in, but that's a very good sign for us.
Well, so that, for example, Luzerne still has accounts out. Shaquille?
All of the counties, Charlie. I'm literally just talking about Philadelphia. It's Schuylkill, Charlie. My gosh.
No, I know. But, so what I'm saying, though,
Charlie, you're doing so well.
Wait, hold on. What I'm saying is that, I just totally screwed that up.
Yeah.
Lancaster looks like it's in. York, all of these counties, it's going to be, what advantage would it be with that margin then?
She would be leading, to be clear. If you count all the collars in Philadelphia, she'd be leading. Let's just round up to 10,000. We'd have to make that up across the state.
10,000
all
votes.
the other counties. Yes.
With current margins, though.
No, I'm not even counting any of the Republican counties. I'm just saying.
No. I'm saying, for example, Montgomery County doesn't get redder from this point forward.
Yeah, but there's still.
I'm keeping.
So Cliff, let me answer your question. So look, York County, which is a huge red county, is still under 50% return right now. There's all that stuff in Cambria. Cambria is only at 20%. And then you've got just little bits and pieces like Somerset's still waiting for 25% to come in. Blair is still waiting for a bunch to come in. So, yeah.
Suck the maestro and kick for a better life.
20,000 across the rest of the state, I think easily. And that's why the New York Times and everybody else, they're running the math as well. That's why they're putting the needle where they are.
Yeah, but then that would only give us a 10,000 vote victory, Cliff. I mean, I think it's going to be a lot better than that, right?
No.
It's a 10,000 deficit that you need to make up.
I'm trying to give us the worst case scenario to show that even if she outperforms, even if she holds, but she's not going to hold, right? On this is now election day.
Yeah, I get it, Cliff.
Yeah, we're going to trend in the right direction. So I'm saying in all these red counties, Tyler, what do you got for us? I got to cut
Arizona.
So where we were ballot chasing in CD7 in Michigan, Barrett is now up 23,000 votes. That's massive. I mean, there's a lot still to be counted.
Let me finish off Pennsylvania, though. So, for example, that's without Westmoreland cleaning up, right, Cliff? That's without...
Correct. You're missing all those red
Beaver.
sweeps.
That's without Erie flipping, right? Without Erie potentially flipping. Without...
Erie's within 4,000.
I know, that's what I'm keeping an eye on that.
And center is still flipped. And even McCormick is winning center.
And that is without which is crazy. Without Luzerne, right? That is without, the missing Cameron County. That is without Cameron. We have two Cameron, Carbon County. That's without, there's still votes out in...
don't forget Cambria County, which still is probably...
Right?
It's still 80% out in Cambria, because Cambria was the one that was held open 2 hours late.
Cambria County is going to be another 20,000 votes in the positive for Trump net.
Yeah, and Bucks will get better.
Yes.
I mean...
Right? It will
not get better as day up comes in.
Well,
yes.
it's 53%,
yeah, it will get
so
better.
Bucks will get better.
And Bucks will get better.
Berks will get, there's still votes left in
I don't
Berks.
know how much
So
better,
what is her path, Cliff?
The margin is still pretty tight in Bucks, but yeah, it'll get better.
I mean...
I don't see it. Once again, the only thing that could happen is these Collier counties in Philadelphia, something comes up or something comes in, but based on the current outstanding votes that we're projecting, we're in a great spot. The Collars were still going to be up tens of thousands of votes. Even with Philadelphia coming in, we're up 10,000 votes. And that's being conservative, Charlie. That's not even considering any of the strong red counties across the across the state where we think we're going to do well. But I'm trying to give you guys worst case scenarios so we can prepare for it. Right now, unless something happens in these Collier counties, we're going to win Pennsylvania.
We would not be in this situation if Josh Shapiro was on that ticket.
I mean, it's a very good point.
Gosh, stay frosty. Go right back to it, Jack.
I'm just saying. If Josh Shapiro is on the ticket, those 20,000 missing votes in Philadelphia from 2020 would magically be there, and there'd probably be another 400,000. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they would have magically appeared, through some kind of fraud or something. What I'm saying is that you would have seen a lot more whipping of the votes. You would see a lot more of the private sector unions, a lot more of that muscle that you just didn't see. And Cliff, I know you saw this as well, that you didn't see those private sector unions. AFSME and SEIU were out there short. The public unions,
fucking retards.
Unions did not get involved at a level that you would normally expect in Pennsylvania. Now, to call that Josh Shapiro's revenge, whatever, I don't know, but you'd be looking at a very, very different night if he were on that. And remember, I'm going to go back. It was the Obamas who said to pick Tim Walz and Eric Holder.
Hello. Mama doesn't want to party with me, so.
And
if Donald Trump wins, which he is poised to do, right?
No, you don't go to sleep. We stay up all night to make sure Trumpy Baba wins.
The singular most
Don't worry, I will do that.
Event that impacted the 2024 election. Josh Shapiro, TikTok.
Did
Georgia is already at 91%, and Trump is beating.
And who are you watching? CNN?
No, I'm not watching it. Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Tracking here.
My baby. My baby's tracking. My baby. Now they're gonna try to find votes wherever they can, and when I say find votes, I mean make them up out of nowhere. Fucking cunts. It's time to fucking win. But this is what, remember this is what happened last time. Trumpy Baba was up by like millions of votes. And then nighttime came, 5 a.m. And then he's randomly losing in the morning by 0.1% or whatever in every single swing. Right now it's up so high, I don't think they can cheat. Yeah.
Even if he doesn't win in Pennsylvania, as long as he wins in any other state.
And my mama forgot to sub to me. Treachery. She needs to buy a computer just to sub to me.
I already showed you. I can't. It's not giving me the option.
I'm gonna have to get my mama a computer for Christmas just so she can sub to the Maestro. Oh, you never got a computer? That's insane.
I don't need it anymore. I just wanted to
Play WoW.
play WoW.
Legendary. Mama is giving up on that one.
These guys are even have a cross, a crossing in a candle light.
Legendary underground Trumpy Baba Railroad. Hashtag the way it should be. And where he's literally fucking farming the miscreant swines into the ground. Legendary.
All of a sudden TikTok, because October 7th though.
Totally.
Because TikTok was making people not pro-Israel, and there was a lot of people that lobbied to get rid of TikTok, and then TikTok was like, well, we might as well go with the one team that wants us, which was Trump, and we were like, okay.
Overnight. It was overnight, and it was the most jaw-dropping change in trajectory.
Yeah, we couldn't run Charlie's TikTok account without it getting completely bogged down
We
in
have
flag.
4.5 million followers on TikTok.
It's massive. It's the biggest thing. It's massive.
We were at 3.8 like on November 2nd or 3rd.
Can I tell you from an activist standpoint too? it gave me gas in the tank to want to do what we're doing on the ballot chase because it makes our life so much easier.
Totally. Because of notoriety. Andrew, I'm going to sub you out with Blake. Blake has some stuff. That's okay.
Yep.
And while we're swapping Blake, my son's 15 years old, sees nonstop Charlie Kirk content. Now, because YouTube wants to compete with YouTube Shorts with TikTok on YouTube, and our YouTube went significantly up too. Your YouTube went up significantly up. Everything went up because of the TikTok change. It was such whiplash.
Let's bring Blake in here. Our email is freedom@charliekirk.com, and if you guys want to potentially get a free hat, subscribe to our podcast and email us. Proof, by the way, we're number 2 in all Apple Podcasts right now.
It's
in all shows.
Not surprising. We have. I hear we have Maricopa incoming here too very soon.
Oh, really? Great. Is that Garrett Archer?
Very quickly.
What would Maricopa what?
Today's votes
from game day. So these are SD cards.
These are SD cards. So
this is not the 200,000 mail that we're missing.
No, who knows when those are going to show up?
You've got it.
They'll probably be after this, but this will be. I'm sure the answer, if we had them here, they would say we're processing them right now.
How many SD cards are coming in?
So it's from all of the polling places, where there's about 250 of them. So all those will come in. They'll verify them. They'll process all the ballots. They'll make sure that they're all good.
This is so disappointing.
They'll check them, and then they'll drop the results. They'll drop the results. The results today will tell us. It could be good, could be bad. It's good because we know we had a lot of Republicans who showed up.
Well, we know the indie trend across the country.
But the indies who showed up, the big question for Maricopa County is, are they consistent with what showed up today, which is an indie bin that's Dem leaning, or is it significantly more conservative? Because the missing votes in between are probably more conservative independents.
We're going to find out a lot. I'd much rather be us than them. Okay, do we have Cliff on the line? Cliff, can you please repeat the data you just texted me?
Yeah, so Charlie, just want to break this. We've now crossed 5.8 million total votes in Pennsylvania. Remember, back in 2020, we had 6.8 million. We are not having major population growth in PA, so a lot of the projections show that we'll be at the same number, which would still be record highs. But let's just say we're getting to 7 million would be the total. So at this point, Donald Trump is up 204,000 raw votes in Pennsylvania, and there's roughly 1 million votes to go. And so once again, we're trying to analyze which counties they're in. But I'm going to say that again. There's roughly 1 million votes left to go, and Donald Trump is up by 204,000 raw votes. A great position for the Trump campaign.
So I'm going to ask Tyler a question offline here. Blake, what are you seeing? Welcome back, Blake.
Howdy. Did I miss anything?
By the way, if you want to pay for Blake's dinner, become a member. Members.charliekirk.com. That's members.charliekirk.com.
What kind of? How do you like your steak?
Rare for the most part.
All right.
Like, come on.
And then we have still
not the Trump way. Trump doesn't do the best steaks, unfortunately.
Like rare plus
with ketchup.
Did Brett log off here? Brett, what did you just text me? Share the audience. That's breaking news.
Yeah, I'm still here. So Door County is done counting, and that was a national bellwether. There was a 60-minute story. It was a whole 10-minute piece on Door County a couple weeks ago. They've correctly predicted every presidential race since 2000. Trump lost it by 400. But it looks like he's going to win the other national bellwether county here in Wisconsin, Sauk County. That's where the Wisconsin Dells is. Looks like he's going to win that as well. Looks like Eau Claire County is done counting. That's a huge college town in northwestern Wisconsin, part of the Minneapolis TV market. Trump's at 43% there. So seems to be holding the line in a county that he was projected to lose by. And interesting here, Hovde is right there with them at 43% in Eau Claire County. So it seems like Hovde and Trump are right there neck and neck. Our ballot curing operation, to Tyler's point earlier, might end
USA! USA!
Really quick, guys. Bucks County, breaking news out of Bucks County. What's up?
Bucks County has flipped, folks. Obviously, we're still counting Dallas, but this is a huge development. Jack, you told me this 6 months ago. I thought you were crazy. But right now, there's 112,824 votes for Trump, 112,445 for Harris. It is neck and neck. but that is a monumental moment to show the bellwether of Pennsylvania.
That just shows though she's not going to get votes out of Bucks. That takes there's no reservoir of votes for her in Bucks. Yeah.
It's over. Yeah, Bucks is getting better as it continues.
That's what I said. I said it gets
Montgomery.
better.
Yeah, that's what you said. Montgomery's getting better.
Also Westmoreland, man.
Delco's
You votes left in
looking
Westmoreland.
good. And then yeah, those are the deep red reservoirs out west. There's 70% still out there, and Cambria still is just sitting on those that 80%. I mean, it's not going to be a lot in Cambria. It's not a huge county or anything like that. But again, those are all going to be reliable. Like Kamala is still winning, even though we know that's a huge Trump county. So keep an eye on that. That's going to come in. Center County.
Tim Sheehy is crushing John Tessett right
Center County again, Charlie. Penn State. I just keep looking at it.
Unbelievable. Again, I'm going to say this though, Cliff. MSNBC just said Pennsylvania officials told them to expect a big drop of absentee ballots tonight. And there it is. What do you mean? And there it is. I don't see it anywhere. Do you?
I see nothing. I hear nothing. I do nothing. I'm just waiting for it, Charlie. This is what we've been talking about.
Yeah, Charlie, we keep talking about Philadelphia. 18% is still out in Philadelphia. And so what that 18% looks like is going to be interesting. Is it going to get her up to the 600,000? I just don't see it. I just don't. Not at these trends.
Man, I mean, do we have eyeballs on the ground on all the right places, Jack? We do.
I've got people running around.
Do we have chain of custody to make sure?
Just flagging a thing. There was a bit kind of about a half hour ago where the New York Times dial stalled out. It had gone over 90. It went back to below 80. You saw the popular vote slink back to about 0.9, I think. Now it's moving back in our direction. We have popular vote estimated 1.1. We have overall victory at 91% on the New York Times dial.
Just so we're clear, the Obama bros are drinking live on MSNBC right now. They're literally drinking liquor right now.
It's like unbelievable. We're seeing a lot of that dark stuff, like the stuff they were doing in 2016. Like Joy Reid just openly saying, like doing this dark race baiting stuff.
But they're like slow walking themselves into it instead of just like, okay. Do you know what I mean?
It's gonna be bad. Like I think we're gonna get what we'll see a lot of takes on like the bros who betrayed democracy. We're gonna get all these things about problematic frat bros, problematic young men, and it's very possible they'll double down on this, quadruple down on blaming these guys for everything, and then be shocked that that doesn't succeed in winning them back.
It is now confirmed the Republicans will control the U.S. Senate. That's really big, everybody. That should be celebrated. It is confirmed.
Yeah,
let's go!
And it may not even be close.
It is. It's like they're prolonging it unless something falls into their laps.
We could end up with 4 more Republican U.S. senators out of this.
Yeah, I mean, you flipped Bernie Moreno, which was a question mark, right?
You've got Bernie, that was a question mark. You now are looking at Pennsylvania. You've got Rogers. You've got Hovde, and Hovde's looking as inevitable as Trump in Wisconsin at this point. And you've got a real possibility with Carrie Lake. A real possibility.
I mean, look, is it?
And we don't even know what's going on in Nevada. I mean, that could take a full week because they have the same issues that we have in Arizona.
People are filing out of the Kamala party. They don't want that on camera anymore.
I want to see it.
No, they got him off camera really quick. I mean, so here, let me open this up. Cliff or Brett? I don't see a reasonable path based on the data in either of those states. Prove me wrong.
No, I don't.
I got nothing. Go ahead, Brett.
We just got another dump from Dane County.
No hopium. I want the worst case scenario. Brett.
Wait, we just got another dump in Dane County?
Yeah, well, another 3% reported. So we went from 91% reported to 94% reported. We're at 23.7 for Trump in Dane. Brandon Malley, the Dane County GOP chair, just texted me. I mean, I guess here would be the opposite of hopium, but still hopium, as Charlie would say. Worst case scenario, we're looking at 22.7% in Dane County. That's exactly the percentage that Ron Johnson got in 2022 when he won statewide.
But it doesn't. It looks like it's holding there. He's at 24 right now.
It's holding, yeah. And so at worst case scenario, if you're looking at this exact same number that Ron Johnson won a very uphill statewide race just 2 years ago, guys, we're looking really good.
Oh, man.
Cliff, I don't see a path for her in Pennsylvania. I do math. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, well, let me make your math better, Charlie. Remember earlier when I said when you extrapolate out all the collar counties in Philadelphia that she has an 8,000 to 10,000 vote lead, and then we'd have to make it up.
This is legendary.
Well, we just got new data. Trump is now above 3 million raw votes. And when we extrapolate the data out based on the votes that are left, she now would have to make up a 58,000 vote deficit with all of the remaining counties outside of Philadelphia, outside of Bucks, Chester, Monco, and Delco. I'm not going to say it's over, guys, but I don't see the math. Charlie, I'm trying to give you doomsday. I don't know what it is. A
The New
batch
York
of
Times says
100,000
Pennsylvania's at
ballots shows up.
75%.
Right.
The New York Times says Pennsylvania at 75%.
I mean,
It doesn't really matter in terms of the math based on what else has been called, but New York Times has Nevada projected at 2.5 for Trump.
Are you serious? And it has right now at 3.8 to 4. It goes back with no new data in Arizona, by the way. It's just like this is just pathetic.
Well, Nevada only has like 2% in.
Florida got it done in an hour, guys.
This is pathetic. It is honestly, it's a pathetic spectacle.
No, and they'll argue
we vote early. You could have early canvassed, and we've been sitting the same numbers for an hour and a half.
No, you know what? No, they say this system's so good because we get all the ballots in early, and then guess what happens? Steve and Richard can't process them in time. I mean, it's just like these same people that bait you into saying the system's so great. He couldn't even get past last Tuesday. He has a full week of ballots he's sitting on. It is unreasonable for the citizens of the state to have to sit here and wait for somebody that says they can do something to not be able to get it done. It is ridiculous. We should be on a Florida system all day long.
It's just
all right. She's getting some more in Philly now.
All right, they've called Washington. But
hey, we expanded. We got new votes in Arizona. We're now up 9,000 votes. Because little pause reported.
Trump is catching.
Yeah, Jack, she called Delco poured in. That's what that was. We're analyzing
those numbers now.
Yeah, Delco came in. My home county. Don't hold me accountable to that.
Yeah,
those guys are out of line.
Trump is behind 10,000 votes in Maine, and only 26% has been counted. Still.
Yeah, just wait for Portland. Let's play. Is this tonight, Young Turks? Let's play cut 189.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So, because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win a landslide are totally wrong.
I live like a capitalist every single day.
Can we replay that? Was there a massive fart? Let's play cut 189.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm getting
These kids are getting so mad
because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win a landslide are totally wrong.
Oh, this is the best day.
We are now up 9,000 votes in Arizona. Yuma reported, by the way. Yuma numbers are great. Tyler, we are up 64-35 in Yuma.
That's right.
That used to be a Democrat stronghold, and now...
It used to be a conservative Democrat area, and over time it's changed significantly, which is great. Now...
We chased really well in Yuma.
We chased a lot of votes in Yuma.
Like, a lot.
Our team, and I want to give Anthony Kern a lot of credit. He's been living down there with the team. Who's a state senator. He ran for Congress against Abe Hamadeh. Good dude. Good dude. He was on the good old elector slate with me last time around. Good guy. He chased thousands of votes, and that's what you're seeing with that part of that initial.
Now they got to protect Trump.
That's only going to get. I think
they got to protect Trump.
It's not going to get any.
They're going to try to assassinate him again.
Right now, with 90% of the vote in, we're only losing New Jersey by 4.
I know it's 4. It could get closer, Blake. Don't be.
The New York Times estimate is it'll widen to about 6, but that means we'll lose New Jersey by less than half. We're gonna win Florida by.
All right, I want to name some of these members here that I'm signing books to, and then I want to get to the watch party. By the way, the lip meltdowns are only going to get better. Let's go to John, Tracy, Lauren, Andy, Ronaldo, RJ, Sean, Tupulto, Nicolette, Timothy, Lorna, Derek, Forrest, Stacy, Connor, Ivana, Chris, Emily, and Elise. Thank you guys. Members.charliekirk.com. Members.charliekirk.com. Deeply appreciate it. Also, Tanya, Taylor, Isaiah, John, Ivan, Christina, Zach Remington. What a great name. Ashley. Members.charliekirk.com. Okay, let's go to some of this tape here. Let's go to cut 190. Live shot from the Kamala watch party.
Yeah! They're so pissed. This is the most beautiful thing of all time. This is the most beautiful thing. They're all so mad they're not gonna win.
Where's the joy? Let me read this from Jackie.
They're so mad. Look at the Cunt Mala watch party. All the most degenerates of society sitting there.
Three
What?
sources close to Harris are expressing concern that Harris's path to victory may become too narrow to overcome. One source at the Harris Friends and Family Party says her path is so narrow.
Somehow hurt herself again on Rug.
The exit polls I saw hours were accurate.
On the
third
desk?
source close to the campaign says, I think we're losing this. Hearing word that Harris may come to Howard University soon, but not for another hour.
The Cunt Mala supporters, they're... Yeah, well, you missed it. I know.
It's
I can go back.
In some ways just a matter of time.
It just shows them, like, no smiles, all depressed, getting farmed into the ground, with the maestro dancing on their dead bodies. Get the fuck, bitch! This is the greatest day. This is the greatest day. What's wrong?
We have. This is 100.
You always hurt yourself.
I'm sorry.
It's treachery.
We have.
Maestro presses on. Maestro doesn't need to tally out when Trumpy's gonna win.
Brown County.
You like Brown County, don't we?
Yeah, Brown County should still.
Matt, happy everybody. I need a kick sub. I need a kick sub, buddy. You do your duty.
Brown County so far behind. Have you heard anything about that?
I haven't heard anything about that. I'm not
Can you
worried
find
about
out?
Brown. I'll send out a couple texts here. One quick thing I wanted to let you guys know about. So there's only 10 precincts left to be counted in Dane County. I'm just so impressed with Brandon Malley, the Dane County GOP chair. He's 24 years old. He's the GOP chair in the county that just went from the reason that elections to being the reason that we win them going forward. Guys, Kamala underperformed at UW-Madison by 7 points in comparison to 2020.
You're welcome. I got that campus twice, by the way, big time.
We register a lot of
I'm
voters,
just in
right, Brett?
awe of some of these things.
Brett, how many voters do we register there?
We just broke 90% of the New York Times.
I want to flag on another fun stat line from Texas. Okay, thank you, Daisy.
You have been initiated.
A fun stat line from Texas. So one of the most shocking things in 2020, we didn't win, but there was like some promising developments, and one of them was Cameron County. That's the far southern tip of Texas. It's where Brownsville is. So in 2008, 63% Obama. 2012, 65% Obama. 2016, 64% Clinton. And then the big shocking sort of was in 2020 that Trump improved a lot. He got all the way up to 43%. Biden dropped to 56%. So it was like, oh,
Matt, happy year! My 10th sub on Kick. Buddy, make sure you sub to the Maestro on my memberships on YouTube, on MyStube.
Republican. Donald Trump won it.
Fucking legendary.
47. That's the
And Matt, happy year, ye have been blessed, a loyal and true knight of the round table. I need to
very heavily
knight Matt happy year.
What we've just seen is Democrats.
I don't even know how to mod though.
Deranged, like,
how do I mod?
Put it, this deranged race baiting, this deranged all this Hitler rhetoric against Trump, and it completely failed. The people that they were aiming it most at don't buy it. They lived through a term of Trump and they realized it was bogus, and they've also lived through a term of what democratic open borders policies mean, and it was just a total wipeout. And it's like this across the entire border with Mexico in the Texas region. Plus 19, plus 21, plus 17.
And you have been knighted! Rise, my knight! Make sure you get sub on YouTube though. Make sure you membership on YouTube.
History right now. You know where Trump might do his celebration speech tonight? At the Palm Beach Convention Center.
We know that place well.
Trump is at 97% on Polymarket, 91% on the New York Times.
I have many PTSD moments that have been ingrained into my body from that convention center.
I remember Charlie, was it last summer? There, outside, in the, Charlie's like, you blocked it from your mind.
I blocked it.
Completely blocked it when,
no, that didn't happen. It just is like...
Just didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
I remember...
the magnetometers incident.
Yeah, well, not only they wouldn't let anyone in during COVID.
Oh yeah, I remember that one too.
We had to build.
Remember the bullhorn?
We had to build a stage outside, and
we went with Tucker.
Yep.
Summertime. It was terrible. I mean, and we said we'll never go back, and then we went back.
Yeah.
All right, Cliff.
So legendary sub though, buddy.
Here. I've done so. Let me tell you what my Republican data person says. She says both sides returned 86% of mail-in ballots. Technically, if every single Democrat returned theirs and Republicans didn't return in a single one, then they could win. But I think that's borderline on absurdity. Cliff, walk us through the worst-case scenario. Do we know actually how many votes are outstanding, or are we going to get like, oh, there's 40,000 votes, so there's 30? I mean, do we have the full picture of votes outstanding in Pennsylvania before the champagne starts rolling?
Yeah, I think, listen, we look at requests and we look at returns.
Oh my God, we need to protect Trump now after he wins.
400,000 in terms of returns.
I need to literally get on the Secret
When you look at
Service.
just the mail-in ballots. But Charlie, listen, I'm ready to project something. Okay, we've run the numbers. If projections hold, right now 91% of Delco is in. 86% of Chester County is in. 73% of Montgomery County is in. 58% of Bucks County, which we're now saying is a wash. And 86% of Philadelphia is in. Charlie, I'm going to announce this on the Charlie Kirk Show. If these projections hold, Donald Trump will win Pennsylvania, and with that, we'll have enough votes to win the White House. Those are the projections we're seeing.
America!
All right, okay, so let's go worst case. I want you to now go a little doomer. What if things like what play out like a 10% decrease, 20%? Show me a path. I want you to do the Kamala. I want you to do the Kamala thing.
Give me 10 seconds. I'll pull up the date and tell you
Fair enough.
Let's
play CNN.
I mean,
let's play CNN. 1 second. Play cut 191 while Cliff crunches some numbers. I want the worst case scenario here.
But look, the headwinds of the economy, the inflation that people are feeling, the difficulty in their everyday lives.
Yeah, she could not outrun that Biden economy.
Yeah, and the economy, Chris, that is what people are feeling every single day.
Excuse wagon begins.
Speaking in past tense.
So this is from Pennsylvania. Yes. Trump was ahead by 225,000. Now he's ahead by 175,000. Was that the big drop? Was that the big one that we were waiting for? The margin will shrink some as Philly and suburbs come in. Yes, it's white knuckle time, but stay calm. So what am I missing here, guys? What is the best path for her?
Yeah, let me say this, Charlie. If you're really worried, you're looking at what are their options, okay? If we're not talking election day, we're talking about mail-in votes. Here's the status, okay? In Pennsylvania, you have to request a mail-in ballot to vote by mail. And so 1.2 million Democrats requested a mail-in ballot, but only just over 1 million returned them. And so if you're looking for votes that could be out there, things that could be like, hey, these ballots just showed up, that would be where I'd look, because there's roughly 200,000. To be specific, it's about 163.
Thanks for the sub again, though, man, Javier. I know you have absolutely nothing in your life, but you're going to soon when Trumpy Bob becomes president, even though you're not even a citizen. You know, legendary.
So, but what are the mechanics? Are they allowed to still be dropped off? Do they have to be received by now?
They had to have been received at their county office by 8 p.m. on election night.
Period. Not postmarked. Done. Okay. So
8 p.m. election night.
So it is not of that as what Matt McConnell would say is the what is that in the Wolf of Wall Street, the not hocus pocus, but the yeah, exactly.
Fugazi,
right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So we're talking about do we have accurate? I'm only grilling you, Cliff, here because this is the stakes of the entire civilization. Do we have accurate vote totals of what they have remaining? This has always been the issue. We prognosticate our numbers. We extrapolate and we're like, oh my goodness, our math, right, Tyler? No. Oh, we didn't think of the 80,000. We didn't think of the 90,000. Cliff, do we know Allegheny and all these counties, do we know what they have left in their inventory to count?
We know what they have left in terms of mail-in ballot returns. What we don't know is how many people actually voted on election day. But Charlie, here's where I have a little bit of hope, okay? In 2020, the gotcha numbers, the hey, we didn't know you had those, were a lot more of the mail-in ballot returns, okay? Because the requests were through the roof. Let me share this with you to give you concrete data from 2020 compared to today. In 2020, the Democrats had 1.6 million requests when it came to mail-in ballots, and that's how they ran up the score to have 1.4 million returns. Well, this year, when you look at it, Yeah, when you look at the numbers this year, they're down significantly. They don't have mail-in ballots really to mess with. And honestly, in Pennsylvania history, we get election day votes typically on election day, right? The delay has been those that were mail-in ballots, and if there were issues with them, if there was a delay.
Sub to the Maestro and donate to the Maestro for all you hold dear in this world.
Rules. Two big rule changes to understand in PA. One, the Supreme Court of PA says you have to date your ballot, you have to sign it, you have to have a secrecy slate. And number two, they really solidified the idea that it had to be received by 8 p.m. at the county office if you have a mail-in vote. And so when I look at these numbers, there's really only one loophole here. And that could be if for some reason they don't report election day votes and then somehow later they come about, which to be honest, I think people would question, they'd have an issue with. So if you're asking me where the missing votes are, it's just counting the final 60 or 70,000 mail-in votes in Pennsylvania County, or excuse me, Philadelphia County. And then trying to understand where does election day land. That's the question we all need to demand an answer to tonight. Election day votes should be tabulated and calculated and reported on election day. That is their last hope here to try to come up with some spike in the numbers.
Okay, so that was very thorough. Brett, we have you. Is there a similar situation in Wisconsin? Wisconsin's a little bit cleaner, right? It's a little bit clearer of a picture, am I correct?
Yeah, a little bit clearer of a picture. I mean, we're over 90% reported now in Kenosha County, and you're seeing that's going to be a 5-point win for Trump.
Wow.
Both Brown and Milwaukee have stopped counting. The absentee ballot drop will be after midnight.
How many? Hold on. How many?
Okay, so Brown County is still expecting another 76,000 ballots to be counted. And Milwaukee County still over 200,000. A little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel with Milwaukee. So our modeling shows like worst case scenario right now would put Trump in Milwaukee at 29.8%, which is again exactly the amount that Ron Johnson lost Milwaukee by in 2022, and he won statewide. So that's worst case scenario so far. If those 200,000 plus ballots come back not in our favor, we're just waiting here. In about another half hour or so, we should start to see those numbers come out of Brown and Milwaukee.
Okay, so just to be clear, Milwaukee still has 200,000 mail or absentee, right?
Absentee to count.
Is that it? Is that a final number?
That's it.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay, so let's just Donald Trump right now is 150,000 votes. No, 100,000 votes right now. 104,000 votes. So 200,000 ballots, and we lose those 66-33. What is that delta for Kamala? How much votes would she net then?
66-33. Say that again.
Yeah, it would be what? 120.
Yeah,
120 to 80, right? No, that's not right.
It would be 70. What is it?
It's been a long day. What's 66% of 200?
71. So no, 742.
By the way, is male makeup worse or better?
It's 68.5, I think.
So let's just do this.
68.5.
200 times 0.67.
Okay,
134. She would get 134,
Yeah.
and we would get 70.
Okay.
She would net
Okay.
60.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say she nets 60 out of Milwaukee County. Where else does she have votes, and do we still have counties left that are good for us that can? So that
Well, one county hasn't even reported.
One sec. So that's 60,000 votes for her. Let's just say worst case scenario. Okay. That would get her within 40,000 votes. And is Dane done?
Dane only has less than 10 precincts to go. So 99%.
What was that other county you said? Rock County or something?
No, Brown. So Brown County, Green Bay, still
where
has
is that?
75,000 ballots that need to come.
But that's a good county for us.
That's a really good county for us. That's a county that Ron Johnson won by 9 in 2020.
Yeah, got it. So she nets, let's just say she gets 60,000 votes out of that net.
Yeah.
So then our lead goes down to 40,000, but we could potentially get another 20,000, 15,000 votes out of Brown, right?
Yep.
We could get another, 10,000 votes from the rurals, right? I mean, I'm seeing, Sawyer County hasn't totally reported, Washburn, Barron, Monroe, Richland, Portage still has votes left, but that's a swing county. Am I right? I mean, where else does she have votes to get from? Even if Brett, if she wins 75% of those remaining ballots, 75%, she still doesn't make up the delta.
No, I know. And I'm looking at the game changer for me. I think when I look back at this, is going to be Kenosha County. I mean, one of the storylines was going to be what the Illinois spillover was going to see. I mean, especially after COVID, this was going to be the first big election, the first presidential election after you saw that mass exodus of liberal voters from Illinois up to Wisconsin. I mean, the last stop on the Metro train line is Kenosha. Trump's going to win there by 5, and that's a county he won by 3 in 2020. So it's looking really good. I'm shocked.
And I want you to put on the Kamala Harris hat for a second, okay? Where could she possibly get votes? Again, Wisconsin is not as crooked as Pennsylvania. It's way more transparent. It's just a different culture. It's not New Jersey spillover. So where else are there votes if Milwaukee County? Are you sure that's not 280,000 in Milwaukee? You sure it's not like 260,000? Like that's signed, sealed, delivered, legit.
Yeah. So Milwaukee County had 244,000 absentee ballots sent out. 233,000 of them were returned. So that number is hard at 233,000. Yeah, I'm looking at Racine County. I think I had mentioned that earlier. Slow counting there. Trump's at 62% in Racine County.
That's good.
That's good. I mean, that's a county that Ron Johnson won 54%.
Wow.
So I mean, there could possibly be in the city of Racine some votes still left on the table for Kamala.
Okay, so but Racine is our county though, unless it's mail. But
it is
right?
usually you're seeing Trump like really overperform in Racine County in comparison to what Republican
but at the same time, there's still votes left in Waukesha for us. There's still votes left in Dodge for us, right? There's still votes left in Washington.
What a true hero. Brings a tear to my eye.
It says 92% in the New York Times. So, okay. I'll take your word for it. How about Washington still has 30% of its votes left, right?
Yep.
That's a great county for us. Fond du Lac still has some votes left. Sheboygan still has some votes left. What I'm getting at is, 5,000 here, 4,000, right? I mean, we still have probably 50,000 net votes across the state.
Hey,
am I right?
Brett, can we ask the question from our data guys too on the Yokava votes there for Wisconsin?
I don't think it's going to be nearly enough.
We need to get that number. They have the data for the number, so let's pull that. Let's ask them about that. We're close enough where this is.
Yet. But
no, we're close enough though where this could think this. I mean,
this is so legendary. This is so legendary
thing that they do.
I know, I understand. So,
we need to get that number for Wisconsin, and I know they were.
Grant County has votes left, by the way. Grant County, like a lot of our counties, Brad.
Juneau is only 66%.
And Dane is done. Like their strong county is done.
Yeah. I mean, she lost 7% at UW-Madison. I mean, that'll end up being the fatal flaw there, that she didn't prioritize UW-Madison. You seem to get a feeling that we were gaining some rare Republican momentum there. President Trump was in Dane County about a month ago. That was the first time that a Republican presidential candidate stepped foot in Dane County on the campaign trail since Bob Dole in '96. So, I mean, they saw a path through Dane County.
Yeah, so just going doing math at home. Even if Pennsylvania goes Pennsylvania, which Cliff's not going to let happen, right, Cliff? We're not going to let that happen, okay? But even if Pennsylvania.
That is true. That is true.
But because Wisconsin is a much straighter arrow, it's just a much straighter edge. It's just a different way of doing things, okay? It's just a different, honestly, worldview and morality. No offense to Cliff and Jack. It's just a straighter edge, okay? And by the way, we've cleaned up a lot of the 2020 stuff. That's all I'm going to say, right, Brett? We've cleaned up a lot of it. It's a lot straighter edge. We're going to talk in code here. But with Donald Trump with a 105,000 vote advantage in Wisconsin right now, with tons of our counties remaining, and okay, you said Racine, she'll close the gap. Any other places where she can catch up with late arriving mail?
There's a couple that I'm just noticing here too. So you've got.
Eau Claire's done.
That you've got. You've got some potential grab in St. Croix for her. I'm just looking at the numbers from 2020 in Polk County. And we might be tapped out of Republican votes there. We're doing really well. So what concerns me in Polk County is 2020 we won 16,000 votes to 9,000 votes. Right now we're winning 14,000 votes to 7,000 votes. So it looks like it's going to split pretty good there, but there could be some there. Douglas County hasn't reported yet. It's not a ton of votes, but it's 25,000 votes there. Somewhere in that ballpark, right, Brett? And then and and then so you start patching this thing together. So that hasn't reported yet. Ashland hasn't completely reported yet. And you said Door County's done, right?
Yeah, Door is done. Want to point out, you mentioned Polk County. You saw a massive turnout because Wisconsin has same-day voter registration. It's more than possible. Yeah, we use it to our advantage. A county like Polk County, you saw tons of wards exceed 100%. Turtle Lake, a heavy Republican municipality in Polk County, 126% turnout, heavy Republican.
Wow.
We just flipped Erie County. Let me get Cliff back in. By the way, guys, can we get ready to take Trump when he speaks? Trump will probably declare victory tonight, and that's not preemptive.
Trump is on his way.
If you're at 90% at New York Times at 12:30,
we'd like to see, maybe.
Yeah, again, it's okay. So let me just say one thing.
Wow.
What was that? Okay, let's make sure we can pull Trump away. We just flipped Erie County. What did I tell you, Cliff? I told you, Cliff, don't sleep on my Erie people.
Yes.
Listen, Erie has been a top target. You were right, Charlie. You were right. Right now, Donald Trump, 67,000. Kamala Harris, 65,000, 50-48. I mean, I don't think it goes in the other direction whatsoever. We're looking at the numbers. There's a key state senate race there, 2 state house races we have to flip to take back
Trump
the
is
state
going to
house.
become president.
A bellwether county.
Yes.
Donald Trump is.
Our youths are not wasted.
Huge moment, everybody.
Yes.
That's where you're at. I think this is the moment. I don't think things go back, folks. We've got a 2, almost 3-point lead in Pennsylvania.
To victory!
Listen, even the power counties right now. I mean, if you guys look at this and we pull up the
They're all at
numbers,
about 80%. Except
I mean,
Bucks.
we got 11% left in Philly, 18% left in Montgomery. I mean, it's time. We're getting to that point. They don't have votes left to try to come up with some comeback. Very good news for Donald Trump.
It is going to come down. It's going to come down to Philadelphia in a sense, but it's actually going to come down to the collar counties. It's going to be, was she able to pull out of the collar counties what she couldn't get out of Philadelphia? We've been talking about it all day. This is the tightening, but you're seeing these positive aspects that would, like Erie County, like Center County, like Bucks County, which, I mean, just testament to the work of so many people there. And Scott Pressler, his name's got to get thrown out. I don't know if we said it enough. And Cambria is still not giving me votes. Almost 80% is still out in Cambria. So if this tightens, there's a huge red reservoir just waiting there in Cambria. That's where they held the vote open. That's where they did the 2 hours extra. Luzerne,
Jack, where
which
did they
had one
land?
precinct
Did they
of
land?
12.
Did they land on hand counting, or did they get the machines to work? What was the verdict?
I didn't even go back and look.
They
were trying to get. I saw at one point that they were trying. I think that's right because I saw at one point they were trying to. It was actually the scanners that went down, and at one point they were trying to get extra ballots printed because they. I mean, I love it. They printed ballots that didn't fit in the scanners, and then they were trying to get more ballots printed in Pittsburgh and have them driven to Cambria, and then they were just going back to hand counting. It's like. It's almost like hand counting is just easier. It's kind of a crazy concept.
Trump is going to speak soon. I'm of the opinion he should declare victory.
Wow.
I'm not there yet, but he should make the media. The media is slow walking this thing. They're not going through the detail that we are right now at all. And I think Trump needs to say, look, boom, boom, boom. There is no path. Let's ride this thing out. Okay.
Charlie, I've been getting so many comments. People saying we like this stream better because you get granular.
Oh no, of course. And this is all a bunch of what is it? Look, hold on. You know what the cable news is? Cable news is this, okay? Cable news. And then it's 193. This is what cable news is.
It looks like don't.
193. Play it.
No. Number 1 rule.
Here we go, baby.
Nobody. Okay, if you're Warren Buffett, or if you're Jimmy Buffett, nobody knows if the stock is going to go up, down, sideways, or in circles. Least of all stockbrokers. It's all a fugazi.
That's cable news.
Fugazi. It's a fake. Yeah, fugazi. It's a wazi. It's a woozy.
It
doesn't exist. It's never landed. It is no matter. It's not on the elemental chart. It's not real. Right? It's not real.
The money that matters is the commissions. Oh yeah, taking their their money out of their pocket and putting it in yours.
People are starting to say exactly what we're saying right now. By the way, everyone says, Charlie, you're like an hour ahead. You're like a decade ahead of the cable news. Yeah, because we actually crunch the numbers, right?
Has been saying that. Well, and plus we have everybody that.
Yeah, by the way, we have 250 people on staff in Wisconsin, and we have 550 people in Arizona. I'm still waiting for Arizona data, by the way.
We have more than that.
This is too legendary.
We have all our part-time people, all of our wonderful volunteers.
Yeah, we have over 1,000 bodies in Arizona.
We had 1,000 plus people here today, and guess what? I'm glad we did looking at these numbers because how much more depressing would tonight been if we had chased the people that we chased.
By the way, someone just says, Charlie, your live stream is outstanding. I turned off cable news. They were chaotic mess and late to call anything. Tony, I know you're watching. God bless you, Tony. I won't see your last name.
If we would not have chased the ballots that we chased, Charlie, tonight they would have withheld these couple 100,000 ballots and made this look so unbelievably impossible. And it's not true. That's what happened in 2020 with Arizona.
Tyler,
this is what they did in Arizona was they withheld.
It's all information warfare.
It's totally
information warfare. Okay, let's go to. Okay, so New York Times says 79% chance of Trump winning Pennsylvania, 82% chance of winning Arizona, 76% chance of winning Wisconsin. I think that number's low in Wisconsin.
No, I would say Wisconsin should be. Yeah, I would say. I would look at it the other way.
Yeah, Brad's making some calls. It's 68% chance winning Michigan. It's conceivable that we run the table. It's conceivable we go 7 for 7. Nevada, I don't know what's going on there. They're going to take.
St. Andrew.
Nobody wants to listen to this guy.
Don't say anything. Just everybody. By the way, can you do me a favor if you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, X? Text this to your friends that are anxious. We're doing the best coverage, I think. By the way, we are now on hour 7.
Yeah, I'm getting texts from people saying, "Oh, Jack, I have palpitations. I don't know what's going on. I'm nervous." And I'm like, guys, just stay. Number one, stay frosty. This is the frost stream. All right, this is the frost stream right here. Okay, this is where you go for your ray of frostiness. You got Jack Frost right here, and we're just crunching numbers. And by the way, Tyler, I wanted to say this after my show today, and we kind of had a little downtime in between streams. I went over to Turning Point Action. Those people were tireless.
Dude,
and I saw them at the call center.
For a month.
I saw them at the call center, and it was just call after call.
I got a full rank here. Turning Point Action, the whole is the hardest working team in the history of politics. It was, by the way, prove me wrong, call the bluff. No, I mean, 100%. By the way, I'm involved in that. I think I helped set the pace a little bit. I worked again, I'm not declaring victory yet, but we are light years ahead. I see it very clearly. That's why we have the devil's advocate crew here. We got Brett. Brett, are we here? By the way, you
just put out a call to someone who I know on the ground at Milwaukee Central Count.
This is so legendary.
They're 86,000 votes into those 233,000 that they need.
All right. Have they reported those 86,000?
They have not reported them. So,
but that means that they're through.
What does that mean that they're through? That's.
We're gonna get results.
It's double speak.
We're gonna tomorrow. We'll know the answer to these questions probably by
Donald Trump is now up 8,000 votes in Wisconsin. What?
Kamala Harris will not speak tonight.
Yeah, because she's never coming back.
Campaign.
She's never coming back.
What did I tell you? I don't even know when we started the stream. It was one of the first things I said on the stream
for 7 hours.
One of the very first things I said on the stream was that Kamala Harris. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We were in Allentown yesterday. That's what I was chanting.
I can't wait till Joe Biden's sucking up.
What was one of the first things I said? I said Kamala Harris will not concede tonight.
Gosh. Guys, do you realize we're now going to be entering the phase where Joe Biden and Hunter Biden suck up to Donald Trump for a pardon for the next... This is going to be the greatest couple months ever.
What if we he still has like 2 months?
Charlie, CNN.
Guys, no jail.
Part of the deal, okay? Listen.
So that same person who's on the ground at Central Count in Milwaukee says that they're being told that they can expect to get out of there by 2 a.m.
That's midnight here. That's early, baby.
Can I?
That's 1 a.m. I mean, come on. We're going all night.
Can I make a suggestion?
We're not doing 2020.
Trumpy Baba.
There's a bunch of Fugazi from the Milwaukee Count Center.
Trumpy Baba is going to win. Take back the nation. Chop down the cherry tree, and he will achieve victory against all odds. To victory! According to the the New York Post, the most left-leaning scum to ever exist. He has a 91% chance of winning the presidency. He's overperforming in every area. Trump 2024, Trump 2028, Trump 2032, Trump forever. Make America great again.
CNN is now called Georgia. They're about an hour behind you, Charlie.
Yeah, but try 2 hours. By the way, I just want to thank some of our members, members.charliekirk.com. We are signing hats here, members.charliekirk.com. That is members.charliekirk.com. Elon Musk is calling the race. I'm not there yet. I will let you know. By the way, that's why we are doing analytic devil's advocate. I'll let you know when it's, but I know Wisconsin not as well as Brett, but I know that Midwestern, that kind of straight edge, and I don't see the votes. You're down 108,000 votes. And by the way, Arizona is just deciding. It's just.
Oh, they're going slow. My brother just said. Do you want to hear my brother? This is his feedback. He said, "I sent your stream to all my Bay Area Republican friends, and I've been getting nonstop thank you texts because of how much better your coverage is."
No, I mean it's by the way, it's the #1 stream in the country right now.
That's Kamala.
But just so I said, Charlie, you can go hang out with Elon and Trump. I said, no, I want to be with you guys. That's what we're doing. Go ahead, Jack.
No. We all had the invitations. We all had, hey, come on, it'll be great. Get you in, get you access. No, it's not about access. It's about actually explaining what's going on. And you can, is that Howard? What we're looking at right now?
Is that a live shot?
Yeah, that's got to be. Look at them. They're all just leaving. They're all walking out. And I saw people. So that's inside. So there were people outside who were leaving as well. And. Look, we have work to do.
We have 238,000 concurrents on YouTube right now.
We have work to do.
Guys, email me, freedom@charliekirk.com, a proof of your subscription of our podcast to get in the running to get a hat. Members.charliekirk.com. We are on our 7th hour streaming, and we're not going back, okay? We got all of the appropriate chemistry to keep us going.
Oh, we've got.
And Arizona is still not reporting. I don't know what is going on there.
Still working on my Wawa coffee.
I mean, it is 10:41 local. I mean, this is just pathetic.
Sign books, orderbulletproof.com, orderbulletproof.com, sign books.
Charlie, I will tell you, this is what last time we were in this position, it took them until after 11 p.m. to start releasing day of results. So,
but I'm talking about the earlies they still have.
They're not going to release.
They're sitting on 200,000.
They're going to start slowly scanning.
They are sitting on our 200,000 best votes.
It's going to be Bill Gates over there.
200,000 of our best votes.
One at a time. It's going to be onesies and twosies. It's going to take. We're going to be here for 2 weeks.
I can't.
We're going to be here for 2 weeks, and they're going to be like until they finally have to claw their way into Kerry Lake as their U.S. Senator.
This is legendary.
We're not calling that yet.
We're not calling that.
No, I'm just saying.
Donald Trump delivers remarks.
Yeah.
Donald Trump delivers remarks. Let's see.
No, they're prepping. That's the against.
But here's the New Mexico news. You want to
go on? Let's see. Fox News. This is legendary. 232 people. Yes. Oh. Trumpy Baba.
hear some good news? It's probably
This guy, everyone's shaking it.
Let's hear it.
It's not even.
We're still getting it. We're still getting it.
It's not even Jen O'Malley Dillon. It's the co-chair. Let's.
You know how many text
very
messages
brief.
people,
That was
Charlie,
like
what's going
that
on
was like
with-
a 1 minute, whatever he spoke. Super short.
Yeah, Jack, just to go back to what you said, I mean, all the row offices in PA are going to be wins. I mean, Stacey Garrity, DeFore.
Oh, Cedric Richmond is gone. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Let's get that.
I'm sure we're gonna get a clip. We'll get a clip of it. It's fine.
You know, you think of like breaking news. It says
Harris campaign co-chair addresses the watch party.
she has been drinking too much tonight.
This is pathetic.
I just got a message. Tyler, I just got a message. White House official, some in Kamala's camp wanted to see if Biden wanted to do a quick national address to ease nerves, and Jill shut it down because he fell asleep.
Oh, that would have been historic.
Like ease nerves. Can you guys do math?
I think we should send out Hunter Biden. Let's start having the conversation about what we can broker for the pardon.
Can we get to that, Cedric?
Really,
get that.
that should be a national conversation with.
We're not there yet, guys. Okay, we're not there yet.
All that
We got some votes to count. Okay.
Think about all that posturing that Democrats do.
Sleep this time though. Last time we went to sleep,
I know.
we let them whoozy whatsies this thing. All right.
What were you saying?
Think about all that posturing that the left has done for years, where they're like, this person, young children need role models, like girls need strong women to look up to as, models. And then, like, the objective failure, like, at the minimum, you guys didn't win. You could show that, like, you're the woman candidate that you nominated can be brave, can be tough, can be a leader, and part of being a leader is being able to take your group, accountability, being able to take your group through hard times when things are tough. And they're 2 for 2 they have to punt to their dude campaign manager to speak for them on election night.
Second time in a row, by the way.
Second time in a row.
Hillary had John Podesta go out, and Kamala just had Cedric go out. There you go.
Well, it wasn't in a row, but.
Brett, what's going on with Wisconsin? They're actually counting votes miraculously.
There's no one there when he spoke.
New York Times, 77% chance of winning Wisconsin. Tell me what's going on here.
Big smiles over here. We just went from 82% reported in Portage County to 86% reported in Portage County, then up to 90% reported in Portage County. Trump is at 49.8%. Why is this important? Well, this is where UW-Stevens Point is. It's a major college town that's smack dab in the middle of Wisconsin. And if we stay the course on this, keep in mind, Trump's winning by 1 point with 90% reporting. This would be the first time that a Republican presidential candidate will win Portage County since, you guys ready for this? 1956.
And that's a college town, isn't it, that we targeted, Brett?
Major college town that we had ballot chasers in, that we had TPA chase the vote ballot chasers in.
We haven't updated the map, but they've called Maine for Trump.
Maine 2.
Maine 2.
Yeah. So let's give him that one electoral vote.
I mean, we might as well, right? We're here.
Charlie, New York Times is now predicting, they're not calling Pennsylvania, they're using that funny word, but they're now predicting Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. Very big moment.
Your math is math. Trust the data, right?
88% in Trump's lead. Did Trump's lead just expand in Pennsylvania?
It looks like.
Yeah, 165,000.
No, I had 100, but it was down to 162 because I've been tracking this pretty closely.
Do we want to color Pennsylvania red on the map?
No.
All right,
No.
We'll turn it back.
Absolutely not. I'm not there yet.
Don't jinx it.
I'll make the call. It's not there.
Yeah, he's at 157 right now.
This is so legendary. We need Trump. The next 4 years of my life can be good.
I want to thank our
The
members.
rest of our life, this can set up our lives to be good.
You'll be able to have this hat for the rest of your life, and you'll say, "I got a hat signed by
This
Charlie Kirk
Trumpy
and the
Baba
team."
win.
The night.
This Trump win means we actually have a
And,
bright
I'm not making
future
any proclamations, but
for
I'd much rather be
the rest.
Fox News is called George for Trump. I'm sorry, I can't say that out loud. It's like, thanks. That was so 9:30. Okay. It's like
Charlie, you were right about Bucks County.
it's getting redder, right?
50-48.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So we're actually netting votes out of some of the columns.
So we're netting votes there.
Cliff, you hear that? We're netting votes out of the columns.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And he's
Delco's almost done. Delco's almost done. I mean,
running away with it in Lancaster. And York still has a ton out. York still has about 60,000 to come in. And York, York is a huge
that's the reason I'm
area.
confident. Huge red area. York has tons of votes that come in. We're getting very close, guys.
The walls are closing in, as they say.
And Cambria hasn't gone up in like 2 hours.
Our team just got back to me from the report from Maricopa County.
Great.
No, this last week. So prior, the data that we didn't get, we chased. Guess how many ballots we've chased that we know of today?
Total, 175,000.
Just a little above that, 180,000.
I mean, it's unbelievable. And we're going to see that manifest once, at Christmas.
Well, you would basically, I mean, just to put this in perspective, with the numbers that we have now, the numbers would look like about probably -1 to 150,000 votes if it wasn't for our team chasing those votes. It would look like 2020 when we felt like there was no hope.
Let's play cut 197, please.
And there's hope.
Good evening, Howard. Good evening, HU. I want to say good evening to all of the Harris campaign, the campaign family. Thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for believing in the promise of America. We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted.
I'm staying up all night.
That every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight, but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris.
God.
Thank you all.
That was horrible. That was disgusting.
That's going to go up with Podesta. That guy's right up there with Podesta. By the way, Montgomery County, Cliff, we're getting some numbers out of Montgomery County. It was 62-36 in 2020. It's now 60-38.
Yeah, and I think, listen, these numbers continue to cannibalize.
60-38. I'm telling you, they're getting redder, not bluer, in the area she needs to get votes.
So that's day of. That's all day of coming in. 62 and
when we're seeing day of votes, once again, listen, we're not talking about her needing to make up 5,000 votes, okay? Right now, she's got to make up 140, 130. I mean, she's got to make up 6 figures in votes. And Charlie, it's just not there.
In Pennsylvania.
It's just not there. We've got the numbers.
They're at 86% chance.
Philadelphia's at 90% in.
Joy Reid is already blaming men.
I will take the blame, Joy.
Yes,
by the way,
that's right. That's 100% right.
As soon as hold on a second. She went after me by name.
I'm sure
today,
it's gonna get worse.
Saying that Charlie has no get out the vote operation.
They're gonna quote.
Okay, everyone, Maricopa's incoming, according to Garrett Archer.
Yes, it was supposed to be here 30 minutes ago, but here we are. So, guys, but and let me warn everybody. We don't know how they're going to give this to you.
Let's focus on Pennsylvania. Let's just get Arizona.
We don't know how they're going to give this to you.
Eventually, the votes will come, okay?
I don't know how many times I have to do this and still be stunned by the way in which they produce results here.
I know.
But
Charlie, what exactly did Joy Reid say? I'm kind of fascinated.
She said that
she people.
Can we wait till after we get?
Let's wait.
I want to dunk on this.
No, we're not doing that yet.
Later.
I got a whole list, and I'm checking it twice.
I want to be part of it.
And it's going to be a beautiful thing. But if we win, I'm not kidding. If it looks like we're winning, guys, it looks, glory be to God. I'm not kidding. We do not deserve His mercy. We don't deserve His goodness. And we'll say that as we get closer.
That's
before I get too emotional, Jeff.
That's going to be a treat.
So I don't know. Pennsylvania is.
I mean,
That's
I mean, Pennsylvania's at 85% chance now, guys.
What a ride.
I mean,
Come on, Charlotte, let's do it. Are we there yet?
Right.
Do it, Charlie. We'll
No,
give you
I'm not
the
doing
honor.
We're not doing it yet. No. 2020 vibes. I got PTSD.
Do you think how sad? Do you think Kamala's sleeping in the White House?
No. Let's stay positive. We'll get to that.
Yeah. Do you think she's there just to like try to get like her?
No,
nights
she's
in?
not there.
She'll get her nights in over there.
Yeah, Delco's done. Montgomery's about to be done. Bucks still has 30% out, and the more Bucks comes in, the redder it looks. So that's a pocket where, as things come in, it actually helps with all of these other pieces that are coming in on whatever tranches of blue that they have left in Philadelphia or whatever it is. You're actually seeing this interesting almost. It's like a seesaw where
Jack,
it's balancing it out.
And McCormick's gonna win.
Let's talk top level. There's 6.4 million votes in Pennsylvania. We're expecting another 400,000, and Donald Trump is up almost 100,000.
Yeah, we said just 6.8, just under 7 was what we were looking at.
I don't know where she finds it. I don't know where she finds it.
Let's put up, by the way, I want to thank our members.charliekirk.com. It's members.charliekirk.com.
Hey,
finally got that.
What does it tell you?
Oh, really? That's
we need to really take a
Yeah,
step
well,
back
it's
and think
like
about
common
what does that say about us?
I want to point something out too.
But we got him.
Even with the Maricopa County withholding, Justin Heap's only down 3,000 votes.
We'll talk later. This Arizona thing is like I'm livid.
Oh, it's gonna get beautiful. It's gonna get so juicy and beautiful. I just wait. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be fun.
I know. It's just.
What else do we have to do the next 3 days, right? Like we wanted to do this. We didn't. Who wants to have an election day in a day? You know.
Pennsylvania is at 85% chance of winning. New York Times. The meter just keeps ticking.
Quick down ballot footnote in Wisconsin.
Yep.
We knew this was going to happen, but I just want to talk about it. Tony Weed, running in Wisconsin's 8th congressional district, he wins with 59% of the vote in right now. The reason that's noteworthy, he was in a really contested 3-way primary. TP Action was the first outside organization to support him. So we're really excited for Tony. He's a class act, a dynamite guy, and really has
This Hunter is terrible.
Dixon. I saw those two at the Trump rally. And when
This Hunter
Tony
is
saw
fucking
them,
garbage.
his face lit up like a Christmas tree. So it's just fantastic to see.
Wow. Is this triple DPS? What are you doing? Pre-wall? Pre-sacking? Pre-sack, pre-wall? At least I have wall for a couple seconds here. See the DP. I'm gonna pre-bubble now. While Hodges dog should self-play. I know the people on my team are gonna literally do nothing to help me, so spell them here. Big down. Big down. I already used sack, which kind of sucks, but spell. They're gonna try to go back on me now. Yep. I want to use an extra global. They wasted a growth already, though. Done myself. Casting. I'm triggeting walling. The people, unfortunately, the DPS on my team are absolutely mentally retarded. I should be okay here. A little bit of trub. Gotta fake the other kicks. Bro, the DPS on my team have literally done nothing this entire time. Like, what are you doing? Fucking attack, you fucking dog shit retards. Full growth into. Oh, I can get kidneyed again. Bro, how are these people not dead yet? These kids should already be dead so many times over. Like, I gotta immediately kick these kids. I need to pre-bop him here. Faked every kick in game, bro. Why are you in bear form? Just do damage, you literal retard. I'm actually dead now. Because they're not doing damage. This is the... Bro. This is the absolute worst fucking hunter and the absolute worst boomy of all time. The absolute one. I can't wait to kick you both. My god, I can't wait to kick you both. Clueless. Literally the worst players I've ever seen. Literally the worst players I've ever seen. Literally the worst boomy I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my group, you worst fucking players I've ever seen. Holy shit.
Tony went.
Brett, I want to recognize Dixon.
Look at McCormick, look at Scott Perry, and yeah, exactly.
York just came in big. Big. Trump is now up by almost 200,000.
Oh, by the way, Alan Lichtam, who said that Kamala is going to win,
210
said that democracy is gone.
Trump is up by 210 right now in
dead
Pennsylvania.
when one of the candidates gets
With
the most
90%.
The electoral college is broken.
Don't you hate that? If democracy dies in democracy. I cannot believe that democracy killed democracy.
I want to thank Austin, Mark, Kyrie, Tim, Jessica, Daniel, Alyssa, David, Andrew, Lisa, Bobby, Ashley, Brandon, Jean, Amanda, Abram, Cabe, John, Zane, Aaron, members.charliekirk.com, members.charliekirk.com. Let's go right here. Arizona has nothing. We are now 11 local time, and we do not have even full early votes yet.
8, 9, 10, 11. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours we got
Since
nothing.
polls closed, and we have nothing.
They've done nothing. In fact, they've done more than nothing, Charlie.
They've actively held back votes.
They've actively held back votes since last Tuesday.
Well, Justin Heap's going to win, and there's going to be some changes.
Justin Heap is down 3,000 votes.
Just wait until our chase.
He's going to win. He is going to win. Justin Heap is going to win.
So Emerson,
we're not going back.
Emerson predicted that we would win Iowa by 9. Insider Advantage predicted it by 6. With 94% in, we are up by 14%.
Hey, how's Ann? Ann Seltzer. I get really upset because she defended that thing so vociferously, and it wasn't as bad. I mean, that was like the worst holiness in modern American history.
It's unfortunate that, and it got so much attention. I'm not going to accuse her of like deliberate misconduct, but it's just
90%
she staked
chance.
a lot
All
of
right,
reputation.
Cliff, I'm getting closer, man. 90% chance of Trump winning Pennsylvania.
Listen, what's it gonna take, Charlie? You need me to promise you I'm in Philadelphia County watching for the fans going in?
I need some more than 90. Okay, in 2020, scars run deep here.
That's fair.
We were currently up
We'll keep monitoring. We'll keep reporting.
The New York Times
Christian,
dial.
you hear that? He needs 95% minimum.
Look, they're just showing. This is
So the New York Times dial has maxed out for Trump.
So let's just
serious?
It caps at 95 plus.
Send that to me.
Let's just walk through this, folks. Georgia's already called. North Carolina's called.
Ohio, Iowa.
The only one left is one blue wall state.
She should just concede.
And if Pennsylvania's there,
She won't. They're doing this whole. They're not accepting this.
They won't accept the results of the election. They won't accept the results of a democratically decided election.
Wait, hold on. Isn't this democracy?
No, it's dying in darkness.
Can we sing the
it's
BLM
dark out.
democracy
It's
song?
dying.
it's a donocracy.
No, what's
All
the
right,
BLM?
Ryan says be careful. Or we got to stop with topics. There's all trigger words now. All right.
Democracy?
Yeah. Email us freedom at no, seriously, YouTube has crawlers. Email us freedom@charliekirk.com. Subscribe to our podcast. Open up your podcast application and type in Charlie Kirk Show. The stuff you were talking about prior, making fun of that stuff, is all triggered. So it's laced. Yes, we're getting tons of emails. Freedom@charliekirk.com. By the way, we are now on our
Bro, this is the worst luck I've ever seen.
Of streaming. Daisy, can we move MAGA Mountain and get another MAGA? And we got. Let's get some more hats, and I gotta sign some more hats for our members here.
This guy's literally done nothing.
Running for a free hat. All you have to do is subscribe to our show and send us proof of subscription.
Like, this guy's literally not attacked.
The number 2 podcast on all podcasts right now. And email us as always, freedom@charliekirk.com. Daisy and
this
Emma
guy has
Lane
literally
done a
done
great
nothing.
job, by the way.
Literally done nothing.
Blake, can you repeat that? The New York
Like,
Times.
a cast, you fucking brain dead dog shit trash. Like, this guy hasn't casted once. It's insane.
For the overall results of the election,
Like, how are you not casting? Terrible
Greater
player.
than 95% for Trump.
Holy
they don't go.
fuck.
They don't go above 95 on their dial. They just say over 95%. Very likely Trump. Their popular vote is. Careful, Daisy. Their popular vote is 1.2 for Trump. That's the highest it's been all night.
Just
I think.
locked
For me,
in
it was
negative
1.3
damage.
earlier, but solidly
Negative
in the range
fucking
of going
damage.
to win the popular vote. And their average electoral college result is 306 for Trump, 232 for Harris, and that could go up too.
Well, they said Maricopa's incoming. Do they mean this century, or what do they? I mean, this is
time for
when
the
they
next
said
election.
when they said that Maricopa's incoming, they meant at Stephen Richer pace, which actually incidentally it turns out that Stephen Richer moves slower Then Helen Purcell, who's like 92 years old, and was our the last good recorder that we had before all these changes started happening. Although I do blame her a little bit because she instituted some of the changes that led us down the Adrian Fontes path, and then now to where we are seeing Richard. It's a long story. We'll spend the whole time talking about all the things that are screwed up in Maricopa County and how Justin Heath's going to fix them.
Not right now.
No, I don't, not right now. I'm just saying we got to get through this election, got to win, and then we'll talk about all the things that are messed up.
All right, Pennsylvania right now. Pennsylvania went down to an 89% chance, so went down 1 point. I don't know what changed.
Listen, Charlie, don't hold me to that 1%. I like where we're at. 89 is a good spot to be.
All right. Okay.
I don't see much.
Cliff, are you going to sleep before?
Don't read too much into this. Sometimes the meter goes back and forth. It doesn't really.
Listen, it's 1 o'clock. I promised Charlie I'd stay up through the night.
Oh, Cliff, you're not going to bed. Are you kidding me? Cliff, we got people.
I got Gallagher's 50-50 iced tea. I'm set. This is not a promotion.
Love Gallagher's.
Nobody sponsors.
By the way, Cliff, just so you know, I brought, and Charlie can back me up on this, I brought a bag of Wawa coffee with me here to Phoenix because I would not leave Pennsylvania that far behind. So I've been drinking Wawa coffee the entire night, and I have a special, I haven't even referred to this yet, but I have a special bag right here that will be revealed should Pennsylvania go our way. A very special bag of something that will only be revealed if Pennsylvania goes our way. And that's all I'm going to say about that right now, because I can't say anything else. But yeah, I've been drinking Wawa all night, brother.
Oh, I should have reset that. It's bad. Reset before the Hodge, hopefully.
Oh my god.
Email us as always, freedom@charliekirk.com. Let's go through some Arizona stuff. People say, what's going on with Arizona?
No, he's going to, no, it's so bad.
Kamala needed to crush that first drop, and she didn't.
She did not.
She did not.
No, why would you disperse?
It should have been even better if they actually counted all the votes that they have sitting there. I'm not kidding, right? I know I sound like a crazy person, okay? I know. I always do it to Arizona. People are like, yeah, okay. No, he's sitting on 200,000 really. He's sitting on 200,000. I know. You'll look at what we make you look at. He's sitting on 200,000 really good votes. We know that because it's in the totals, okay? And they're like, oh, we only counted the ones up till Tuesday. Well, that's the bluest batch, okay?
Why can I
That's all heavy Dem and Dem Indies, okay? And like anti-Trump R's, and then that last week you get super red, right?
Let me tell you something that's really exciting about Maricopa County and why you should be more excited about what's coming.
Oh my god, I fucking fell.
Who's a Republican. We haven't had a Republican sheriff for the last 2 election cycles because in 16, Sheriff Joe Arpaio was getting attacked and he was eating out and all that stuff, and he was getting unfairly attacked and ultimately got pardoned by President Trump. That was one of the things we didn't discuss in the live stream the other night. The funny part was that because he did what he did, he ended up getting pardoned by Trump. Anyways, long story short, we haven't had a Republican sheriff in Maricopa County. Jerry Sheridan, who was one of his top guys, great dude, is ahead of a total loser. His name's Tyler Camp, who shouldn't even be running for sheriff, by 27,000 votes. So that's a really good first drop, considering how much they held back. Really good. And so that's scary. Sure. That's scary for Dems.
Yeah, that's like the best data set that they can combine. And by the way, we're still up 14,000 votes. We're still up 14,000 votes.
I'm feeling good.
It's gonna get better. It's about to get better. By the way, that's without Yavapai Day of. That's not Mojave Day of. It's about to get.
The only thing that's scary that's out there is Pima and Apache.
Okay, let's go to members.charliekirk.com. If you guys want to become a member, I will sign a hat to you right now. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, could you guys just hit a subscribe button? That would be great. That would be really terrific. I'm getting some really, really nice texts from people. I'm not there yet, Mr. Cliff. Okay. New York Times says now 91% chance of winning Pennsylvania.
Come on, Charlie. That's an A. That's an A, even in government schools.
We're at 93%.
Charlie, how many texts have you been getting right now from people that you just haven't heard from?
It's a lot, but I will say there's a lot of sweet messages too.
Yeah, no, it's nice, but it's also like all the people who just.
Let's stay positive. I will say the amount of people that are crediting the Turning Point thing, you included Jack and Blake, is pretty awesome. The people that are saying and by the way, with Turning Point Action, we worked the hardest that we've ever worked towards anything in our life. It still has not set in what is happening because I don't believe it. That's why we're here all night. These are a bunch of crooks, guys. That's
I'm very proud of these handful of red counties that are just sort of laggardly sitting around at 20% of the vote. You know, just to have it around, you know, before Detroit, like, does their drop.
What a year. What a year, man.
He's gonna win.
There's no way there's 1.3 million. Hey, Cliff, can you read that text? They said there's 1.3 million provisionals. That's not possible. There's no way. It's not. In Pennsylvania.
No, sorry, it's muted. Now, if that's correct, we're being duped. No, that cannot be correct. 1.3 million provisionals.
No, that's not. Someone's making stuff.
No. Yeah, I mean, look, at this point, they're trying to find something. But there's no way that's accurate based on any of the provisionals in the past.
Interesting update, St. Croix County, Wisconsin, which is the northwest corner of Wisconsin. It's Hudson. It's right on the Minnesota border. That's where Stillwater, Minnesota is, directly across
Pennsylvania, now they say 95% chance of winning.
Wow.
Very likely.
No, it's the whole thing.
Charlie, I'm trying to smoke this cigar. It's going to get us kicked off here.
No, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. That's against YouTube guidelines.
Oh, sorry. Hey, nothing here, of course.
Not again.
No, the rules are unbelievable. Like, it's just, no, seriously, it's like,
YouTube police state. Charlie.
You got that look in your eye, and I'm telling you right now, the numbers look good. You've asked me a year ago if we would go all in. You guys have been our top partner. Pennsylvania is now 95% likely. You've got Jack Posobiec here, another patriot who's been all in, working the ground. I'm going to tell you this. I think it's time, and if we call it, it's the White House.
We're at 251 right now, Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know. Jack, what am I missing?
I mean, look, it's so Detroit is going to Detroit. Philadelphia, there's many things Bob Brady can do. He talked about high turnout. We didn't see that high turnout in Philadelphia, but he could be referring to something. I mean, I could speculate, but you know, it still just doesn't fit the math. It just doesn't fit the math that there would be that many provisional ballots out. It doesn't fit the math that there would be that many excess ballots out. I don't see it. No, I mean, I could speculate as to all these other things that might happen, but I just don't think there are. I'm not seeing it.
And for that matter, like in Wisconsin, you have 87% in, Trump up 4. So you're thinking they've got to win by 36% or so on what's outstanding to flip it. Well, what's outstanding? Well, you have half of Racine County.
Racine.
You have 20% of Washington County, which is going 70-30 for us. You have a quarter of Brown County, which is going our way, Green Bay. While Dane is entirely in, Milwaukee has 40% left.
Trump is going to win.
But it's not the only thing.
Trump is going to win.
To where we were 4 years ago, where, yeah, okay, then we're waiting on all of Milwaukee's early vote to just drop, and that was it. And so that's another one where you have random counties in the northern part of the state that aren't in yet. Where do they get those votes?
Yeah, there was only one more rural that potentially had votes left on the table for Kamala. It was St. Croix County, which is essentially a suburb of Minneapolis. They just finished reporting. Trump won that county with 58% of the vote, or 59% of the vote, and Hovde won it with 58% of the vote. So I mean, that pretty much takes that last rural county that could have been on the table for her.
So Cliff, is there anything in this provisional thing? Do you know the provisional count statewide?
No, I mean, we're going to look at it, but really a lot of these will total up. But 1.3 million cannot be correct, Charlie. There's no way. I just paid the RNC. Go ahead, Jack.
No, I was just going to say, well, a provisional ballot is still also going to be a day of ballot. So a provisional ballot, let's say, no, we know there's going to be a bunch of those up in Cambria County where they had issues with the scanners, where we were telling people, we had Laura Trump and we were on War Room this morning and we were saying vote paper ballots. You and Andrew mentioned it earlier, Charlie, on your show. I mentioned on my show. So we were urging people to do that.
Wow.
But we know those are going to break Republican. And for the rest of the state, I would imagine that they would break fairly along the same lines that the statewide day of voting would break. So even if there are this number of provisionals, it would still break that way for us.
You want to know something crazy?
Yep.
I mean, I'm just analyzing this stuff here with the on the numbers for Arizona. So I'm waiting for the Maricopa County numbers to come through. Basically, all that Ruben leads by is the lead that's in Maricopa County right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's really bad for him.
I'm telling you, I mean, that's
really bad.
They're going to slow walk this thing
We're
forever.
finally getting Nevada in.
Yeah, no, Nevada's way above Arizona, by the way.
Yeah,
It's just unbelievable.
How did Nevada come in
It's
before?
just pathetic.
It's so bad.
And Trump's up 9,000.
We have 17% of Alaska in. And
There.
closed,
I declare victory, and I say we won. We're not doing 2020 all over again.
Charlie, I have 2020
all the way through the rest of the
provisionals.
world.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, 2020, Joe Biden had 53,000 provisionals. Donald Trump had 50,000. There was 103,000 total. They're talking about a 10x, 13x. There's no way. If that happens, we've got lawsuits. We've got a whole battle. That's the attempt to try to distort some of the numbers. But it was 103,000 provisionals in 2020, and that was, by the way, that was the height of COVID, when there was the literal record set for the most mail-in ballots we had, which is where all the provisionals come from. So I don't know where they're getting that number.
This is so fucking legendary.
Oh man, Eric Hovde is gonna be so great as he is.
Eric Hovde to win.
He's gonna win.
Wow.
You know how you can just feel it with somebody, with some guy like Eric Hovde's just such a good dude, right, Brett? Like Eric Hovde's just such a out of everyone that's running for office this election cycle, Eric Hovde's the most likable guy I think out of everybody.
He's your prototypical definition of Wisconsin nice. He remembers names, which I've always appreciated about him. Any event, hey, how's it going? Gives him a hug. How's your husband? He really epitomizes, who you look up to in Wisconsin. I love the guy. I had never met him actually, and he was super involved in Wisconsin politics about 10 years ago. He was involved in a primary for Senate in 2012. And then wasn't involved in politics for about 8 years, came back onto the scene a couple of years ago, has been a huge help to Brandon Nally, someone that Brandon looks up to as a mentor. He really understands that leadership is creating other leaders, so I'll shout him out for just what he's done in getting Brandon to a whole new level of leadership, but I love the guy, just great guy.
The left is going to lose their minds with Eric Hovde and Ron Johnson for 6 years.
And Bernie Moreno and Jim Banks.
And then they have no chance in beating Ron Johnson and representatives next time with Eric Hovde winning this time. The money that's going to flow into Wisconsin is going to be so fantastic for us protecting Wisconsin in the future. And this is the most exciting part. Yeah, look at Brett. He literally looks like Scrooge McDuck right now, like money symbols going over his eyes. He's like, oh my god, yeah, we're actually, you don't understand. Wisconsin is so lacking in resources. We showed up and it was like, when you show up to someone's party and there's you're expecting a good party and it's or a wedding, like a good wedding. And you show up to someone's good wedding, and it's like a junk wedding. You're like, oh my gosh, I feel bad for them. I'm glad they're getting married. Let's just get out of here. That's like the Republican Party in Wisconsin right now.
No. Tyler, it was a cash bar wedding, but you guys showed up with the cash bar. That's what happened.
No, they didn't even have a cash bar. You had to pay the guy in the parking lot to get booze out of his trunk. This is the type of Republican Party that's being run there right now. And now we're going to have so much faith in that state. And I cannot emphasize enough, our grassroots activists on the ground, our manager Farm Chase the Vote program, our partnership that we did with America PAC, there's just so much that's happened that, there's so many faces and situations that have happened that we'll be able to talk about for a long, long time that have really helped turn around the hearts and minds of activists who had really almost started giving up on the party there. And Eric Hovde, look, God bless him, because he decided to run, put all his own money into this thing, and had basically no help or support from anybody, ran his own thing. We came in, we've been doing stuff, across the state to help churn out votes. Again, there's been a couple other groups.
Get ready for Trump's speech. He's coming
Oh
soon.
my God,
This
yes.
is such a huge
Oh
vote for
my
Florida.
God.
Breaking news: Florida just counted their votes again for fun.
They just took 3 times. They've already done it 3 times.
Tyler, who is the last Republican to hold that seat?
Oh gosh, Brett probably.
Guys, they just called it. They just called it for Pennsylvania, Charlie. It is being
Fox just called.
reporting it. Let's go, baby!
Yes!
What is the number?
What is the number on that bar?
Is that it? Are they going to actually count the votes in Arizona now because they're giving up?
Fox News
Yes!
decides
Yes!
Donald Trump is president of the United States. We've got
Of America.
folks.
The President of the United States of America.
Fox called it right there.
He did it.
Holy cow.
Against all odds. Everyone counted him out. Everyone tried to undermine him. Everyone tried to destroy him. But he never gave up. He come back in the greatest American comeback of all time. The President of the United States of America.
Let me give you credit from right here in
Oh
Pennsylvania.
my
You
God.
were the guy, you and Tyler, convinced me.
We actually have a future for our lives.
We're knocking across the
We
country,
actually have a
go
future.
back to your home state,
We actually have a
own
future.
Pennsylvania.
I can't believe it. Because we had no future with Kamala. We had no future.
Doors, we delivered
Oh my
Pennsylvania,
God.
And now we've got our country back.
Wow.
Let's do this, baby.
Wow.
Let's go. There it is.
Wow.
Clean up, clean up, clean up.
Wow.
The
Let's
run
go.
on.
Wow.
Huge win.
The Trumpy Baba comes back from
This
nothing.
almost seems a little surreal.
Everybody should remember this moment. Look, I'm going to
Wow.
echo Charlie from earlier. Remember where you were when this happened.
Wow.
Remember where you were when you realized that the Uniparty and all of these...
He
you know,
came
these
back from
establishments,
nothing.
They did not expect this.
The
Charlie,
Trumpy
you showed
Baba
evolution. This is a moment.
never
You
gave up.
totally reformed the GOP.
Presses on through the brink of
Totally said,
absolute and utter
"Listen,
despair
we can't
to
forfeit
victory
the mail-in
against all
ballot."
odds.
You said it's time to actually
With the
participate.
with the
Look what
Knights of
you
the
guys
Round
done.
Table by his side,
Brett, what you're
Sir
doing in
Lancelot,
Wisconsin,
Sir
Charlie,
Richard
what you're
Lionheart,
doing in
and King
Arizona.
Arthur themselves,
I mean,
the
everybody
founders of the
from
Constitution.
Jack Posobiec, you were crazy enough to think we could win Pennsylvania.
I can't believe it.
From
The fact that it was Pennsylvania, man.
Let me give some credit to some incredible activists.
I
too,
can't
because
believe it.
there's a history that's going to be told for a long time, but I mean, look, Pennsylvania, we are very lucky to have an attitude realignment and change, because what I call the
He won.
National Republican apparatus that I know, Cliff, you've been fighting for a long time, would have completely blown this, right? And you've got the heart and energy and soul of a Cliff Maloney, of a Scott Pressler,
Trump
of an
wins.
activist. I mean, Noah Formica, you talk about this all the time. Noah's
Pennsylvania
incredible.
and wins
Noah's incredible.
the
That's the
presidency.
type of people that you need to turn this thing around and win.
Presidency.
And
Look, I said
Of the
I said there was something I had in the bag.
States of
That if we
America,
won Pennsylvania, I would
the
reveal
greatest
it. So I am going to reveal
America
it now.
comeback
No, it's fine. It's fine.
back of all
So I'm
time.
going to reveal
We
it.
never
I brought this
gave
all
up.
the way from
We
Pennsylvania.
never
we should
gave
start like
up
the Charlie Brown
on
song,
him.
like just like everyone start dancing.
Just in case we won Pennsylvania. I said I wouldn't even talk about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got tasty cakes all the way from Philadelphia, PA.
He won.
Pass them around.
He won.
Pass them around. We got
The
tasty
President of the
cakes.
United
The taste
States
of
of America.
Is here tonight,
The
ladies and gentlemen,
Trumpy
because
Baba.
Donald J. Trump has won Pennsylvania and with it is winning the United States of America. He will be
He has won.
president, the greatest president that America
The
has
greatest
ever
president.
seen. Golden age
The
of
greatest
America
fighter.
and Pennsylvania
Justice has been done. Justice has been done. America comes back. America comes back from nothing. I can't believe it. We were gonna literally have nothing. We were going to go into a dark age. But he comes back. He fights for us. He fights for us like never before.
Trump expected to speak soon.
Oh my God.
We have to give thanks to God.
He fights for it like never
We have to
before.
give thanks to God.
He fights for us.
We have to give thanks to God. God saved Donald Trump's life in Pennsylvania.
He did.
In Pennsylvania. I just
He
wanna
actually
say,
saved his
what
life.
Elon Musk was saying, this was our last chance.
Oh
I genuinely believe that with the way that they were changing the electorate. This was our last chance to do this. Everybody should be so incredibly thrilled.
We're gonna win more. We're gonna win a lot more.
We're gonna win the house.
We're gonna get tired.
We're gonna win the house.
We still have that promise.
This is the first time all year that Charlie Kirk has had his full voice and been speechless.
And if anyone deserves to get tears in his eyes, it's Charlie. I think we all agree.
I think Erica was chucking some money into something in the break room.
No one has worked harder than
Charlie,
Charlie.
we gotta hear some words here from you, Charlie. You put all this together, my man. Let's hear it.
I am just humbled by God.
Donald Trump is
all
the
good.
president of the United States.
It's all good. God alone.
Of America.
God alone.
That's all I can say.
Decision desk has it. Pennsylvania.
It's done.
It's beginning.
Brett, how are we doing at HQ? Are you still in HQ there with everybody?
Yeah, I am still here. I'm in my office. I've had the door closed. I should see it. I should see who's still here. It's a little after midnight in the Central Time Zone. I just want to say right now, it's such an honor and a privilege to be part of this team.
Wow.
Our team at Turning Point Action is the best assemblement.
I want you to
in
think
town.
back to January 20th, 2021. It was 2 weeks after January 6th. So many of our friends were in federal prison. And it was like the lowest moment.
I was there. I was right across the street when that all happened. I was right there on Constitution Ave when Biden was installed. No one was there. No crowd. Military occupation of Washington, D.C. National Guard all over the place, fencing.
It's like text after text after text.
Yeah, I can't even look at my. I don't even
People
want to
are
look at my phone. I don't even want to look at my phone right
People
now.
are beside themselves.
I just
President Trump is about to speak. Excuse me. President-elect Donald Trump.
I want you to remember that you earned this. This is God's mercy on our country.
Yes.
You're on the Lord's side. He's not on yours.
Wow.
NBC is saying Pennsylvania is too close to call.
It's
Yeah, okay. NBC.
Well, and we've got in the hopper here. We've got Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada, which we're gonna win all of them.
There you go.
And Michigan.
Wow.
Hey, they've only counted 23% of Maine's votes. The lady that was trying to kick Trump off the ballot said that she's not counting anymore after 23% because he's gonna win. So,
Lord,
this is gonna be a big win. This is gonna be a large win. This is gonna be a resounding win.
Wow.
That gives.
And then they're basically waiting for Alaska to call for Trump, but it's done. He's going to win Alaska by 10 votes.
Nothing out of the ordinary there. They always do that. They're like, oh, Alaska can swing.
Wow.
Charlie, can I get ahead on this? What's the next battle? Where do we go from here?
No, we just.
I'll tell you later, Cliff.
Wow.
Yeah, not now, guys. There is no next battle. We just.
Cliff, I'll tell you tonight.
You got it.
It's in January.
Pennsylvania.
Wow.
But we're not done yet. We've got a Senator Eric Humpty to make sure that we get through the finish line. We've got to chase.
How's McCormick looking?
We're curing ballots this entire week in Arizona. You know why? Because we're not satisfied not only with this, potentially Trump winning here in Arizona, but we've got to get Kerry across the line, and we've got to win the state house and state senate by big margins, because we're going to march ourselves right into 2026.
We're not talking about that yet.
Well, we got to set it up.
We're not letting us start the next election cycle yet.
No, we got it. We have to. And here's we come right out of this. We have to win these governorships and protect these states, because we can't be living through this every 2 years, every 4 years.
This is called permanent infrastructure.
Oh my god, I got re-ring? No way. Bro, please don't run that way, you fucking retard.
For 30 years, Charlie. 30 years, Tyler. We have needed permanent infrastructure. It's been the unions. It's been a lot of the folks on the left. They never had figured out. You cannot
Stop
show
whining me, man.
And what we
Holy
just
shit.
set in motion
Stop whining me.
is the idea.
Holy
that if
fuck,
we
why
set
are you
this up,
whining
if
me
we
here?
do the work we
Such
need
a
to
bad
do,
player.
we can make these states
Holy
really appreciate you guys allowing me to be part of it. I'm so humbled that Pennsylvania delivered win. Charlie, I agree with you. You got to thank Jesus Christ. You got to think deep.
My hit film, Am I Racist, is available right now to watch at home, streaming on Daily Wire Plus. You can watch the movie, but you have to become a Daily Wire Plus member. This is the movie that, look, it took the box office by storm. It's the #1 documentary of the decade. It's, according to many people who've seen it, one of the funniest movies in
Why do you get double DVD?
well,
Like, you're
but if
so
you wanna
bad
watch,
rating
you
double
gotta become
DVD
a
like
Daily
this.
Wire Plus member, and you can stream Am I Racist right now, only on Daily Wire Plus.
This fucking Farrell is so bad.
About this for
I hope you understand what this is. Doing that now.
No, but
they're watching the stream. They're not dropping
No,
it.
but here's the
They're not gonna drop it until we get off.
Once
See, they're in like a.
And this is what Cliff has figured out. This is when we talk about permanent infrastructure. Once you figure out how to do this stuff and you figure out what its mechanics and the mechanics that we have in place, it becomes very scary for the opposing side. And they're looking at this, the work that we put into CD7 in Michigan, the work that we're putting into CD3 in Nevada, and Arizona and Wisconsin. This is scary stuff for the left. Our teams in Pennsylvania, obviously we're talking about Pennsylvania here, but our teams have figured out something that scares the left more than anything else. And you have to continue, you have to double down, triple down, and just, again, we've said this, we've got to drive the left into the ground here so that they don't want to come back. And that's what we're going to do this election cycle, but next election cycle. And in Pennsylvania, Cliff, you've got a big task, tall task in front of you. It's a big state. Now you're committed for life. You're married. I don't know if you realize you're married to Pennsylvania for the rest of your life. You might want to.
My mom said she loved me being back home in Delco. I got to see her a lot, see my nieces and my nephews. But look, this is just the beginning. We're just getting started. And I think what we've proved here, this is going to be a case study. And I think it's a case study not just for Republicans, but for the entire America First movement on what we need to do. And I think, if we do this right, guys, we're going to build from here. We're going to figure out how we take this and how we continue to.
Trump wins Pennsylvania and wins the presidency of the United States of America. The greatest comeback story in the history of mankind, anywhere, in any universe, in any story. He literally went back. The founding fathers looked down upon him in awe. He climbed Mount Everest. He was wrote off by everyone, said he wasn't going to win, said that he wanted to put him in jail. So many lawsuits against him for no reason, fake lawsuits. They tried to destroy him, ruin his business, but no matter what happened, he literally never gave up in this world, and we never gave up on him. Trump gets to 270, wins the presidency of the United States, and brings hope back to all of us. He never gave up, he never stopped, he never quit, he never faltered, he never fell, and he rose to victory like a phoenix from the ashes. To victory! The rest of our lives now are looking so bright. It's so bright for our generation now. We can actually live a good life now. The economy is going to be good. The border is going to be shut. We're not going to get into World War III. Trump and Baba dominates them, destroys them, decimates them, embarrasses them. And think about the liberal tears. Oh my God. They're going to be crying, weeping like the sniveling cowards they are. They're not going to know what to do with themselves. It's going to be the most beautiful thing in sight. There's nothing better that could have ever happened. And this is because he literally never gave up. He literally never gave up. Even when they said that he was basically kicked out of political obscurity. They removed him from Twitter. They did everything they could to destroy him. and they couldn't beat the Trumpy Baba. They could not beat the Trumpy Baba because he never gave up. What an unbelievable comeback, and we will never forget it. We will never forget it. The comeback story of a lifetime. I can't believe it. Trump's back. He's better than ever, and he's going to make Mice America great again. And that's why you never give up, no matter what. Never give up. This is just the best day in American history. It's the greatest day in American history. Wow.
Climb, continue to build infrastructure. And Charlie, I just want to say this again. You know, a lot of people tried to beat the crap out of me, and
I think with the whole movement, so we have to cross that. People are the best people on the planet.
They are.
Like, there is no country like this. And
from Elon Musk buying Twitter to liberate
we
Twitter.
asked the question, like, are the American people still there? Like, if you can hear me, and yeah.
We had been cowed into such silence. The political persecution, the censorship, the actual lawfare against conservatives across the country. Tyler, you've been faced with this. We don't need to get into it. But this touches right here at home.
I'm good.
You're good.
We're gonna have fun. We have fun 2 years.
But I mean, just think what the whole movement has been through, and to rise above it. I mean, they tried to throw him off the ballot in multiple states. We forget like half of the crap that they pulled.
God had his hand on this movement, and he was not done with this country. Like, and we deserved judgment. We did.
That was justice.
Justice. It was pure grace. And
Justice.
We're gonna continue to get some God-fearing people elected so that we can continue.
We're gonna have the Senate. Well, we have the House. You feel bullish, but we don't know.
Just guys, we're in control. And
let's just enjoy
it.
it.
Let me just say one thing. My friend JD Vance is about to become vice president.
Yes, sir. We're gonna have our first millennial.
Is that not the craziest?
President, vice president.
First millennial.
That is a if there's not a turning point win in America, JD Vance, who came through here.
Tell the story.
It's a generational moment, folks.
Because we have 500,000
generational moment.
We've got days. We got Maricopa days.
It just felt like God's hand was on this entire right? Yes. And you and I were talking, and Rob there was this darkness this weekend. And the seltzer poll, it's
I'm afraid they're gonna kill my dog shit feral. The Trumpy Baba did it. Against Halaz, he never gave up. Wow.
Millennial. That is a if there's not a turning point win in America,
wow.
JD Vance, who came through here.
Tell the story.
It's a generational moment, folks.
Because we have 500,000
generational
We've got days. We got Maricopa days.
It just felt like God's hand was on this entire time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And you and I were talking, and Rob was, there was this darkness this weekend. And the
can feel
seltzer poll, it's like the bad guys knew something was happening, and they just threw everything they could at us. And
you could feel
the
the machinations,
heaviness, right?
You could feel the scheming behind the scenes to how to pull this thing back from the brink, because I think they knew exactly what they were staring down the barrel of this evening, and you could just feel it. You know, you were like, how much of our lead is going to evaporate this weekend from stuff we don't even know about, and so it was a really sweet moment.
Donald Trump is going to speak soon.
Greatest
you know what
moment
you
in
should say
American
is,
history.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Complicated as
Complicated.
it is.
Wow.
I know this will mean a lot to you, Charlie, because it means a lot to all of us. So we're happy about the result in Florida on the abortion vote.
Yeah, in South Dakota.
But that was a special 60% one, so that's weird. South Dakota was a 50% one, and it's losing by 27.
It's amazing.
So we finally have an up or down win on that issue.
Amazing.
That's great.
Oh, gosh, I have so much to talk about with Arizona. It's like I'm looking through all this stuff. I can't wait.
All week. By the way, they still haven't reported anything.
They still haven't.
It's been 4 hours.
Because he dropped. He just like walked out.
They
just like walked out.
They reported 10,000 votes. 10,000 votes is what they reported.
These people belong in.
I'm sick in the head.
MSNBC is now saying that the voters picked Trump, and essentially they didn't put it exactly like this. It's up to the deep state to stop him now.
Pima dropped 4,000 ballots. This is where we're at right now. We're at like 4,000. Like, thanks. Really, really helpful. Guys.
It is so offensive. This entire thing is offensive.
They can't upload SD cards. Like, okay. By the way, Trump is still up by 18,000 votes in Arizona, and everything's going to get redder. What's the projection?
It's all going to get redder.
3.7. So
it's all going to get redder, and
we need to stop them from trying to assassinate Trump now.
It's just such a big deal. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so much fun, guys. That's the other part. Like, we start this thing from like a really high point. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're having a great time.
Wow.
Beats the heck out of like having to like make lemonade out of lemons here. This is the opposite.
MSNBC refuses to call it because that's their MO.
Oh gosh, I'm just going through all these races. It's like
It's so clear that it's over for Pennsylvania. Like the New York Times, if you look at their website, they have the bars that are like their 95% confidence interval, and it's like a full half a point past zero for their 95%. So they're saying it's 95%, but it's really there's no way. And if Pennsylvania can't go, they don't have any.
Well, Fox calling it. Decision Desk is calling it. Decision Desk is legit. Decision Desk is.
Yes,
that's
now.
Decision Desk called it. Fox called it. I called my son.
They analyze. They have a system for it. They press a button and it goes through.
This is amazing.
The likely scenarios.
This is amazing. I need to react to Trump win.
CNN won't call it, but
yeah, we got nothing from him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a jerk. And Garrett Archer's like been like running like cover for Maricopa County all
just
week.
woke up Biden.
He's like the PR campaign for Bill Gates.
Trying to get Kamala.
Unbelievable.
Man, Jack, how many people told us to turn our back on Trump? How many people told us to jump ship? How many people told us?
Oh, we got to talk about that. Because
to keep it positive, I don't want to name names. I just
no. Because I remember it was we had the keys to the kingdom laid out, and it was just go. Trump isn't without Trump. They said, we'll bring together a bunch of the issues, but we don't need Trump anymore, and we don't need him, and it's gonna be easier this way. It's gonna be better this way. All you got to do is we don't need that guy anymore.
My sure needs a donation. Where's the fucking Knights Craftsman for my $200 donation?
2022, after the midterms in 2022, sitting in this very
some other fucktard said he's gonna give me a $100 donation after Trump wins. Yeah, that little fucker cunt.
Essentially, 2 years ago tonight, when everybody was telling us walk away, go with some other candidates, and let it all go away, and we said no. And I
Never.
And Charlie, you said specifically that you gave Donald Trump a promise that if he ran again,
I would have his back.
That you would have his back.
Not only that, I said we're going to be better and more agile, and we're going to do what we needed to do. And God spared us from a good night in 2022
Don't get double
for us to build the machine, right, Tyler, and learn the lessons of how to chase, how to register. If we would have had a good night in 2022, we would not have built any of that stuff.
They're dancing in Palmer.
Well, they should be.
They're dancing down there.
Hey, look, MSNBC's doing Arizona. Yeah, okay, Steve Kornacki, you want to come in on our show? We'll tell you all about it.
Get out of there.
Dave Irvin on CNN, he's just like,
Pop that.
he's just not
Gift at the same
having it.
time.
He's not having it.
Yeah, it's a little bit trip. You know, she be no.
Yeah, I know. I may have,
Free myself, spell. Can instantly kick this guy.
Are we even gotten
Day
day
of
of
the dog should self-play.
Are they dripping in day of?
They're not doing anything. We're just sitting
I'll just drink
here
it.
like schmucks.
Kick sheep.
It's like,
Spell myself.
hey guys, we took care of
Poor
you
man's
know what,
great.
you know what's so annoying about
Get
this?
sheep now,
You know what's so annoying about this? Cliff gets to celebrate and he gets to enjoy the rest of the night sleep nicely. We have to live through this for the next 4 days.
I just want to shout out Cliff. Cliff is the real
I
deal.
could've maybe
Cliff
kicked that
moved his
guy
whole energy back up.
More sheep.
No, you know what? It's
Gonna block here.
unfair. Cliff
Gonna
gets to
fear us now.
celebrate.
Deserves credit.
Bubbling.
Scott,
Free kick this guy. Free kick the
I
MD.
Can I shout out Scott real quickly on a little bit of some stuff here?
Now it's the spell.
Scott has
Rebuff.
been a great
Why are we
partner with
even
us
on this guy?
because on the application that we developed that's helped
Spell
enable
here.
thousands and
Copy.
thousands,
I think it's
not
copying
thousands,
this.
millions
Copy.
of voter contacts
He's gonna
to
steal.
early vote action on their application.
Big down this guy. I
They've
can't.
sent
God damn it.
literally hundreds
shit.
of
I actually
thousands of
faked that.
postcards that have all been directed to
trigger that.
Pennsylvania. That all happened on the
Spell.
application that has
Spell.
been one
Kill
of
this
the
guy
top
now.
100
Yeah,
applications
Get the fuck,
in this
bitch.
category on the App Store. And Scott has been nothing short of the voter get out the vote Johnny Appleseed for the state of Pennsylvania and for so many across the country. He's been such an inspiration to so many kids, so many young people that we work with at Turning Point Action. And I just cannot speak more fondly of the work that he's done so diligently, sleeping on people's floors, doing all sorts of things. But in the application, I'm telling you, we made millions and millions of voter contacts through that mechanism. And he was one of the only people that stepped up to take that very, very seriously. Cliff did as well. That's part of the success story of Pennsylvania, is that there have been millions of voter contacts made because of the get out the vote philosophy that's been taken by guys like Cliff through chasing ballots, and then people like Scott Pressler who have the heart for it.
This is
and that's what we do over here. That's what we do. We're nonstop. We're a little bit
wild at times.
A little bit wild-eyed about it, but yeah. And we're not gonna. And guess what? Now we're motivated to do more.
That's right.
That's a scary thing if I'm a leftist.
Yeah. Praise God.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Za nasza I wasza wolność. For our freedom and yours. It's the slogan of the Polish underground. For our freedom and yours.
We're gonna
The networks are completely melting down right now. What they're going to try to do is they're taunting Trump to declare victory and be like, well, Trump preemptively calls victory. It's done. It's over. What? It's done. Yeah, like a dictator.
You're going to get the autocrat. You're going to get
whatever.
all that
It's
stuff.
just all a bunch of noise. We're in power and they aren't.
How do you
shopping?
Oh man, the P Diddy gang is not feeling great tonight.
Their bets didn't pay off.
I just want to say thank you to everybody who supported us too, and who prayed for us, and who donated to all.
I should have betted on Trump.
Members tonight. You guys are a huge part of all. I mean,
did.
You are
I
witnessing
should've put money
history,
on it.
everybody. And it was so different than 2016. It's its own thing. It's not even its own comparable thing,
not
right?
2016.
No, this is that was a shock and awe. It's like they saw this coming and they tried to build a fortress, right? It was unstoppable object, immovable force. They said, how can we try and prevent Donald J. Trump? And
I can't.
Well, the people spoke.
They failed.
That's right.
They absolutely failed, Charlie. They failed. And it shows me, I mean, listen, I don't want to tell you guys I was going to get out of politics after this. If we lost this election, the climb back would have been so difficult. And I've just been, in the last hour, my faith in the American people has been restored. I mean, this is a moment where you see the American people, we have the grit, right? For those that try to tell us that, we should lose faith and people don't have it, no. They are ready to go. They want to fight for their country. They want to take it back. And I think this is a mandate, and it's going to be up to all of us, through Congress, through the Senate, through the presidency, to deliver some real victories and policy changes that the American people, they're now demanding.
team worked so hard. Brett, you guys should be so proud of yourselves in Wisconsin. You're going to deliver a US
It's such an amazing victory.
Deliver.
When you get a victory like that,
Looks like Wisconsin
you almost like pause and say like, "Oh my God, we did it."
They just called Wisconsin. Yeah.
They just called
Yes,
Wisconsin.
sir!
Yeah.
Let's go! All that work. Yes.
Victory!
2 years ago, Tyler was saying it was
Yes.
Wisconsin, Georgia.
Man, I remember when Tyler was talking about Wisconsin.
What an amazing victory.
And I was a hater. I was like, I don't think it's
No,
gonna happen.
we were all like, what are you talking about?
We're buying the building
so
Brett.
hard.
What an amazing victory.
What was I saying all day though? I
put it on the credit card.
I said Wisconsin feels good. Wisconsin feels good.
We're not leaving Wisconsin.
Alex here and we walked into this office for the first time January 2nd.
That's it. Trump is elected.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go!
Can we get our own graphics?
Yeah, graphics
By the way, all the other networks are going to have to make a call soon. It's done.
Wow.
It's done.
Wow.
Keep
Too
going.
big.
Honestly, credit for Fox for setting the narrative. Honestly, the math shows this.
Wow.
I'm not BSing you. Fox deserves credit.
Well, they did. I mean, they said the narrative in 20.
Get the
I'm saying
fuck
though, this is their
back!
leader, and their networks now we have to follow. By the way,
Ladies and gentlemen,
The 47th President of the United States of America.
From the hangover, you guys gotta have that ready.
Let's go. And back to Wisconsin. I want to recognize real quickly our team in Wisconsin.
The
When we
47th
got to Wisconsin, it was like
President
nobody had any faith in Wisconsin.
States
No, right,
of
Brett?
America.
Right? Like it was
Let the
Brett
tits
and I
fly.
driving around in
So
Wisconsin.
many
telling
extra
people, we had to beg people to take
pounds.
money from the pack and
Well,
say, right? And we're here at this point
tits.
now. We've got hundreds and hundreds of people
Strippers
who are ready to
will
march
get
right into the Supreme
naked.
Court race next year. I
is he
mean,
coming out?
For
this is
so
a beautiful thing.
much less money.
A beautiful thing.
Probably
put
only
207 up on screen.
$1.
I want you to say
We
thank you,
can
Lord,
go
for
to
this
the
gift from the heavens. Look
strippy.
at this on screen.
See every
207.
day. This is
Yes,
the
sir.
I want to get the clip.
greatest
Can someone get the clip of it? I want to hear it. I want to hear whoever did
all
that.
time.
I want to hear it. By the way, MSNBC is running ads
Good futures
from The
now.
Giver. No, not kidding. Literally, they're running ads from like audiobooks or something.
Wait, they're like,
I like this. Are we attacking Lois Lowry?
I want all of you watching at home right now to do it in your own way, but just say a prayer of thanksgiving in your own way.
MSNBC's running
Wow. Say a prayer of thanksgiving, please. It is the only proper response to this.
Well, I don't know if we have the prayer image from our team this morning, but we have had such a culture of prayer going on over here at Point Action, and it's led by Charlie, it's led by great faith leaders. We got Pastor Rob, who's right here.
Psalm 107:1. Oh, give thanks to the Lord, for He is good, for His steadfast love endures forever. Everybody, this was not earned. Donald Trump was a vessel. You guys were a vessel. We were a vessel.
I can't wait to hear this speech. I can't wait to hear this.
He has not slept in 6 days. It's going to be a barn burner. And by the way,
oh man,
he doesn't have to worry about votes.
You know how much work we're going to have in front of us here this next week? So much work.
Guys, they did everything to destroy us. They tried to intimidate us. They tried to put us in prison. They think about what the lengths they did to us. They canceled us from Twitter. It was full Soviet there. It was the Soviet winter.
J6. Commission,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, Tyler's under indictment. I mean, I'm just being literally. I'm just being honest. This guy's still
we're having a great time.
Let's just be honest. This guy's facing prison time, and I'm sorry. I mean, it's just true. And Tyler, you know what Tyler did? And Tyler deserves the thanks of a nation. He went to work and pitched a tent in Wisconsin and was like, "We're gonna take back this country." He's still facing prison time.
We actually have a future. We actually have a future. Can I get a fucking Chris Benji Frank for Trump winning? Can I get a fucking Chris
But by the way,
Benji?
I'm thinking about doing federal stuff. This is, and by the way,
so you and I know that very closely.
I want to go to. I think Trump's coming out momentarily.
Wow.
It's that way.
So.
We have.
And I'm proud to be a mice man.
Can I say something that's a little sombering right now?
They're unbelievable. The Marxists are not. They're setting the tone. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Fox, God bless them, man. They real. You know why? It makes any of their nonsense that they could have done in the last couple of minutes impossible. Yeah. As soon as the media's, the networks are calling it, it's done.
The sobering part about where we're at now is the Marxists are going to be more vile and more nasty, and this is the beautiful part about where we're at with our movement, is that people believe in America. They believe in fighting those people.
Okay, I want you guys to listen to this. Play cut 208.
I can't wait till he comes out.
The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
Wow. Let's go! Wow. Yes, sir! Yes! We are back!
We are so back.
Oh my god. This is the greatest thing.
They did everything they could to bury us, to intimidate us.
Yep.
And all it did was make us stronger.
And it's the old Nietzsche quote.
That's why you never give up.
It was the Nietzsche quote, which is that if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. But honestly, it's the faith. It's like, man, the people that lifted us up in prayer, the people that went to war. I mean,
Charlie, look at where we are now. So, going into this phase of things, imagine if Donald Trump had just won in 20 and was leaving the White House right now. But this entire process,
God refined the
has
better.
galvanized us.
This is even better.
Has strengthened us.
Keep going.
Empowered us.
This is so legendary.
And turned this movement.
This is so much better than him winning in 2020. Should have had a third.
Far beyond anything it could have possibly been. Yeah. And I remember Steve Bannon and we got into like this argument. Charlie, did you cut your knuckle? You're bleeding.
Yeah, probably.
Banging the table.
Wait, guys, in the midst of all this, Sam Brown's up. This is going to be like...
That's great. That's great. No, Bannon said he thought it was providential. Bannon said it was providential that this happened this way. And I used to disagree with him, but now I see it.
This is going to be a fun week. This is going to be the most fun I've ever had.
Arizona still has not sent any ballot. I'm sorry, I can't. Florida has now counted their ballots 4 times.
I've had a lot of fun with you in the last decade.
Will the Maestro ever get a Chris Benji?
I need to stay humble because I didn't earn this and we don't deserve it. And we are in the right place and the right time. And we just saw an opening. Listen, I want to say one last thing. We saw a man, Cliff did too, that got no support. And I just want to say one thing, Tyler Boyer. The fact that you led the charge against Ronna McRomney and we got a new RNC is why Donald J. Trump is going back to the White House, okay? I can say confidently. Yes. And am I right, Cliff? And I right, Brett? And Tyler, you saw it, we seized it, and that is huge. Huge. And you deserve credit for that,
100%.
Tyler.
100%.
Well, look, listen, I was going to give Erica a lot of credit because she stood right behind Donald Trump at the first Trump rally. We just went over this, right? That was... Erica was on the first one on the Trump train before any of us. Here in Arizona, seriously, there was only 20 people on the stage.
Wow.
I wanted my dad-in-law, my grandpa, and Erica.
Wow.
Nell, my 1-year-old Nell.
I want Donald Trump to just get up on stage in a couple of minutes and say, Kamala Harris,
you're fired, bitch.
I think he's going to be more magnanimous than that. But
no, I know, but still.
I kind of hope he's.
But I want it.
I want it. It's just like all of his.
No, he'll be magnanimous. That's his nature.
All right, I want to thank our members. Yeah, Cliff, go ahead. Cliff, you've been great tonight. You're not going to bed, Cliff. You're staying up.
Cliff, you're coming to Arizona. Actually, you're going to. No, he's getting on a plane.
We need to have a strategy session. PA Chase is coming into the whole ecosystem.
No, we don't have time. It's 2026.
Dave McCormick's going to win. Dave McCormick is a U.S. Senator, everybody. Like, that's unbelievable.
Casey was the white whale for so long.
We're like at 90. If we hang on, it feels like 90. If we hang on to all the ones we're leading,
that's 53.
And we get rid of the filibuster,
that's 7.
We should.
Oh no, it's a double fear.
We've won West Virginia, we've won Ohio.
Nuclear option day 1.
Montana, but it looks great so far. And then we're leading Pennsylvania quite a bit. We're leading Michigan. We're leading Wisconsin.
We're barely leading Nevada, but it's 77% in. I'm not sure what's outstanding for how that'll break. I still feel iffy on that one, but even if you look at the prediction markets, those are all over 75% for us in the blue wall states. And if we picked up all of those, we'd be +6.
So we don't need to get into speculation about what they're going to write this week, but they're going to start saying it was Kamala's fault, and Joe Biden's fault, whatever.
Wait, I thought we had no ground game.
No,
you were in the no ground game.
Yeah, Donald Trump did this. I'm sending out a tweet.
Donald Trump put his trust in this.
We gotta save it for Arizona. We gotta save it for Arizona.
This is unbelievable.
We gotta get through Arizona.
They kept telling Charlie, the only thing I want to say to the group here is
Andrew, can you stand your tweets?
For some optimism, we had Donald Trump for the first 4 years, and look, I'm going to be straight with you guys. You know, I was a Rand Paul guy, and I was extremely impressed with Donald Trump, and that's what got me involved here in the past 4 to 8 years. But imagine a Donald Trump that doesn't have to run for re-election. Imagine Vivek Ramaswamy. Hold on, imagine Vivek Ramaswamy making decisions alongside Elon Musk and Ron Paul about government efficiency.
Trump needs a third term.
Imagine a Tulsi Gabbard helping us on foreign policy. Imagine a
Bobby Kennedy
making
Bobby
America
Kennedy's gonna run the LDA and Ron Paul. We're gonna have Ron Paul doing stuff.
Listen, this is like my dream coming true, and I just tell people we have 4 years, and then the best part, and this is where I give Charlie and Tyler so much credit.
So we can get
when J.D. Vance was selected as vice president, I texted Charlie and I said, "You son of a gun! For the first time in my life, we have a ticket with no neocons, with people that understand that we have to be anti-globalist.
That was some dark stuff. We did that one.
It was magical.
That understand this is the first time that the defense contractors, the military-industrial complex, they are completely running scared. I'm excited, guys. 4 years of really trying to unleash the American dream, but not in some facade Mitt Romney way, in a true America First way. This is a beautiful thing.
What an amazing
I want to bookmark this for Media Matters. That makes it easy for him. But Media Matters, as you're listening to this, I want you to clip this.
What an amazing comeback.
I don't know what kind of candidate was thinking that Liz Cheney was going to add to your vote total. And I say that now is that you spent literally 30 years hating Liz Cheney just to turn around and pat Liz Cheney on the back, and you thought that was going to be a great strategy moving forward. Please clip this. Please put this on your website. I know you won't now because I set it up, but it was the greatest gift that you've ever given. You walked yourself right into
Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA.
This is a people-led revolt in a way against its people. And we were told by every societal gatekeeper, you can't wear this. This is their vote. That man is toxic and is poisonous. And this more than anything else is proof that the founders' vision of this country is still alive. That we are still a republic if you can keep it. We have so many problems, and we deserve all the problems. But we're able to elect a man that literally is the most forbidden, toxic thing you could imagine. Right, Jack? No, you can't get near it.
We are the worst person in the world. We are the bane of all existence. You are the cause of every problem. You are the neo-fascist, the Christian nationalist. Remember, Christian nationalists. Because we pray, the traditional Christians, the Orthodox Catholics, all of the various subgroups and names and labels they wanted to throw on this movement. But at the end of the day, it was just people who wanted to put their families and their traditions and their neighborhoods and their towns first. That's all it ever was. That's all it ever was. It may be
donate to the Maestro for a better life.
People in this country before you tried to take it away from us.
Wow.
I want to play some of the MSNBC, but I just want to say I'm just speechless. I can't put it. This was so divine at every corner and every turn. The way that this thing materialized. Play cut 153.
The greatest president in the history of our country.
Kamala Harris has passed the audition flawlessly. This has been, in many ways, a perfect campaign. Brief, and she had barely any time to put it together. But just as a managerial matter, it's been brilliantly done. She's reached out to every possible constituency. And what the campaign is talking about now is the granular get out the vote effort that you just don't see on the other side. On the other side, you're seeing Charlie Kirk, to whom the Trump campaign outsourced the parts of its ground game they didn't give to Elon Musk, going on
he's still
Twitter
okay to get the
this
second
morning and begging
blind.
people to vote. So their ground game is to
Still
go
a
on
fear
Twitter and beg
default.
people to vote, or X, whatever they're calling
He's gonna
it
CS me now.
Whereas the Harris campaign's ground game is literally multiple taps at each door. They're going back to people, texting, calling, going to the door. Do you need a ride? It's like what Obama did. It's numerous touches on voters who don't vote that often. So that's what this ground game is for.
We will play that later in the week. Don't even mention it. Let's just
Yeah,
wait for
Lang
more
CS me
Arizona.
now.
Okay. Email us freedom@charliekirk.com. I just want to internalize that.
We will happily walk her through our
Guys,
program.
yeah, that's right. She will.
We will happily walk her through our
If
program.
you guys,
There's thousands of people that are not here, right?
if you guys want a signed MAGA hat, freedom@charliekirk.com. Give us subscriptions to get in the running, or a guaranteed one. Members.charlie. Let me finish, please. Members.charliekirk.com. Members.charliekirk.com.
We still don't have data from Maricopa County. It is. I'm going to text Stephen Richard right now.
You should.
Should have hired the priest.
And I'm going to say, it's midnight.
What is going on? Say Trump is president. You don't have to play the games. You can tell him that.
Trump is president. No more games.
You what? It's just unbelievable.
I'm trying to find the most Republican.
Charlie, let me tell you guys a fun fact.
Can you
My
please
team
just do the job?
My team just found this. We came closer to winning New York than they came to winning Florida. Think about that for a minute. We came closer to winning New York than they came to winning Florida. This is a transformational shift.
This is a realignment. Guys, this is a realignment. This is a message from we might win the popular vote. Guys, if we win the popular vote, that is a mandate and a historic referendum, the likes of which, I mean,
destroyed them.
Incredible.
Trump above was holier than thou, majestic beyond belief, God tier beyond renown, a hero of heroes, never seen by the likes of mankind.
So yeah, go ahead, Blake.
I just find this funny. I'm trying to find the most Republican county because one of the cool things with Trump is just how red he can make parts of the country. So I'm looking at King County in Texas. It is 96% for Trump. Kamala Harris has 6 votes in an entire county.
And we know all who 6 of those people are.
I'm really sad. I wanted to get one where we could break. I thought maybe 100 could happen because we have these tiny counties in Texas, but there's like one person there who's just hanging out on some ranch, and they thought Kamala had what it took.
MSNBC is saying, "Oh, it's still too early to call."
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
They have that 260. MSNBC has called Pennsylvania.
266. Oh, they did?
Yeah. So they have.
Oh wow. Okay, so then we're just waiting for an Alaska.
You're waiting on Alaska,
Maine.
and they haven't called Maine's second for some reason.
Yes.
New York has called that.
Or Wisconsin. Wisconsin will put them over the top there. Guys, did you expect this on election night?
Holy shit!
I mean, this is decisive.
I said, okay, this is what I told pretty much all you guys, but I didn't say on air publicly at all. I said there's 2 universes. Either it's really close and they're like it's too close to call and we're going to be fighting this out for a week, or we're going to have a decisive victory.
Yeah.
And I said I couldn't see any other universe.
Now we need to protect Trump.
I couldn't see any other one that made sense. And ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the good ending. We're getting the good ending. This is the ending that we wanted all along. We are finishing the story. I can't even begin to think of the story. I can't even begin to think of how they're going to explain this.
NBC News says Trump wins Pennsylvania. You're right.
There it is.
Let's go.
It's done.
Let's
NBC,
go.
And then that means it's done. Every network is in then. Kamala is done. If NBC's there, that
She
is
should
it.
concede right now.
By the way, can someone please get me a feed of Chris Hayes right now?
Get the fuck up.
This is vastly more shocking than 2016 because 2016, when you look at it, you could easily make the case it was fluky. That you had a very high turnout for Gary Johnson, you had very high amounts for Jill Stein. No one thought Trump really had a shot, and so they could say people were willing to not show up because they thought it was in the bag. And so he gets this kind of weird win. Like I think he gets fewer votes in Michigan than like Mitt Romney did, for example, or George Bush, one of those two. And so it felt fluky. But now you have him winning the popular vote outright, and he might even get a majority of the overall popular vote.
Do you think he will?
I'm not sure. Probably not, but like he's right on the threshold of that. And obviously people knew he could win, so you don't have any distractions where people are, voting a protest candidate because they assume it's in the bag. All the excuses for like how Trump couldn't get a critical mass of the American people, that Trump couldn't win a straight up fight against a Democrat, it goes out the window. And he's going to get a bigger win than he did in 2016 for the Senate. He's going to pick up seats that looked impossible to get there. This is, and just the coalition that he built to do it with as well. That he took the gains he made with Hispanics in 2020 and he made them even bigger. He took states that have been swing states for half a century and he's made them as one-sided as Illinois is for Democrats.
Well, and I just want to be clear, like on MSNBC right now, they're calling for like the end of the Electoral College. That won't even, I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter now.
Yep. So Donald Trump to speak soon. Look,
We're not continuing that.
guys, for every one of you, by the way, that volunteered, that did commit 100, for every one of you that watch our stream and our show, and you did text those extra 5 people, and you did bring those voters out, you guys earned this tonight. You share in this victory. This is not Donald Trump's victory. This is our victory. This is our victory. And the Democrat Party, they were so cocky with keeping an unpopular president in and saying that they hate the country and not governing the country correctly, and you reap what you sow.
What do you... Biden would have just lost earlier. If they had just left him in, he would have just lost earlier in the night. So I've been seeing this stuff going around on like blue Twitter and things like that. They say, oh, we should have left Biden in. He would have performed better. No, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have at all.
Trying to
she was going to lose. He was definitely going to lose. This made her slightly more competitive. This made potentially the Senate slightly more competitive. And this was the model that, this was the worst possible case for them.
Bro, what the?
Like the worst possible realistic case. That's what we're seeing.
No, the worst would be if they actually put.
How do you get sapped and run into a ring?
So I said realistic.
By the way, we have 1.7 million
wild.
right now. Just listen, we've had 1.7 million total viewers just on Twitter. It's unbelievable. 200,000 currents. Again, I'm signing hats here on this historic night. You'll never get. By the way, you will tell your kids about this.
Retard fucking feral.
Have this hat around for another 50 years. Members.charliekirk.com. I'm signing hats for you. Members.charliekirk.com.
I could have taught myself there so easily too.
Imagine being mad.
This feral is so bad.
Just think of all. By the way, just all of these people that were like, the blue wave is coming, and the blue wave is coming, and it's just, and they were so ferocious about.
They're so nasty,
right? And they were so nasty and aggressive.
Charlie, it was worse than that. These people had me believing Pennsylvania when they were down by 1 million compared to where they were in mail-in votes. It's almost like mental warfare. They had us believing that somehow they were going to turn them out. It's like, they're good at that, right? They're good at pushing us to believe that. But that's the power of just driving forward, right? Ignoring that.
Never
ignoring
give up. Press on to the brink of absolute utter despair to achieve victory against all odds. Who will be the Maestro's next membership in this time of absolute need?
He delivered a resounding win for Donald Trump. I'm so proud to be part of this team. I'm going to keep saying that because that's what this is. Teamwork makes the dream work. We finally had full synergy. It took Tyler Boyer calling out the RNC and saying, no, none of this. Enough. We can't do the BS anymore. We have to produce results.
One sec here. I want to play 209, please.
NBC News has a projection to make in the presidential contest in the swing state of Pennsylvania.
Let's go,
NBC News
motherfucker, bitch, motherfucker. Get obliterated, obliterated. Yeah.
That means that
What's up now? What's up now, bitch? We destroyed you, we decimated you, we created you, we obliterated you, we obliterated you from existence.
Kamala Harris had 194 electoral votes. So, to be clear here, this is third of the 7 major swing states that have been called. But Georgia, and North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, as those 3 states,
she doesn't know what to say. She's choking up.
Oh my God. It presents an insurmountable future here for Kamala Harris and for the Democratic ticket.
We are now at 28,000 votes in Arizona. Just for
Wait. When did it come through at?
Insurmountable indeed.
Part of Maricopa. They're dropping blue Maricopa first. I'm not kidding.
Holy shit.
Oh, I just texted Steven, and then he posted.
It's really funny how that works. I want to say one to Andrew. Where's Andrew?
I want to take credit for that.
Guys, Ken Clement was right.
Alaska just, blitzing their votes in past us, even though Alaska has to fly their votes by bush plane to be counted.
So this is how ridiculous Maricopa County is.
It's just
They dropped
distracting me from this beautiful night.
They dropped 30,000 votes. So Charlie, they only counted 30,000 votes. It's been 4 hours.
Ken Clement said 2 terms. He just didn't say what order.
It's been 4 hours.
2 scoops.
And they counted 30,000 votes.
I can't get over this.
Real Trump troopers will remember.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm gonna be like, wow.
How many votes are left? Like all of them?
Yeah.
They're counting 30,000 every 2 hours.
Wow, 4 hours.
We don't even have all the early votes count.
No. This is how
we have 200,000 red early votes that have not been counted.
Listen, the magnitude in which I am so morally offended by the people who run Maricopa County, namely our board of supervisors and the elections department, and Stephen Richard, our recorder, our elected recorder. These guys should not be in charge of the fry station at McDonald's. They're so incompetent.
Hey, we like McDonald's.
Well, we like fry station cooks. I'm not saying we don't. I'm just saying they're so incompetent they couldn't do that part, much less operate a multifaceted major election, the biggest elections department in America that manages more votes than anyone else. It's the 4th largest county in America, and it's the largest voting populace in America. They should not be doing this.
She's refusing to concede, I'm hearing.
Oh, really? What's her path?
She's just...
There's going to be a second.
Totally refusing.
So I heard she's going to... No, I can't say it.
No. Kamala Harris has called Trump to concede the election.
Oh.
Okay.
Really where?
Oh my.
It's real-time news, and they've never been wrong, so... That's...
Wow.
Real raw?
No, not real raw. It's real time.
They're gonna try to kill him.
I'm gonna be right. I'm telling you, Telegram people are never wrong.
Fuck.
Don't. I'm wait.
He needs to be protected.
I wish I could. I hope he records it. Please, someone record it. Someone at Mar-a-Lago record it.
Someone says you're getting trolled.
It's not on Twitter yet. It's not on Twitter yet.
I don't know.
Record it.
All right. I'm gonna be proven right.
Record it.
I'm gonna be proven right. I'm telling you. Hot off the press. Crystal clear mandate.
I can't even find the words, guys, to even describe this. I mean, in Wisconsin,
can you press DB, you dumb motherfucker?
From a national
press
DB,
you dumb motherfucker.
25 statewide.
Oh, he's gonna bash my train.
Here in Wisconsin.
Bro.
Tyler, Charlie, you guys
retard. You're a fucking retard. Just press DB, you fucking retard. Holy shit, you're so bad. This fucking, instead of just, oh my god.
I just showed this is the new way to win.
Press DB, what are you doing in the opener? Press DB, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, we got too high rated for both.
Can I recognize Alex
you
Story
guys?
real quick? So Alex Story was the man who helped build this office.
You're both straight up AFK all game. I'm done with you. Carried.
Dozens of trainings did we
This
do
is
with
the
Alex?
equivalent
What an incredible dude.
of 2,300 right now.
I'm sorry, monitoring
And
this.
that's the highest both
I'm
of
being
you
proven right on that. That
could ever get ever.
I'm being proven right. Man, how much hard work and sacrifice. Not Tyler, you lived in Wisconsin.
Holy fuck, worst of the worst.
I know.
I'm telling you, Alex was painting
Worst of the
walls,
worst.
right? Brett.
Yep.
Brett, we have so many stories. How many
Worst
Brewers
of the
games have we
worst.
gone to? I went to the Brewers game.
Holy
where they
fuck,
basically
the
knocked
worst
the
of the worst.
Diamondbacks out of contention for the playoffs. That's how much time we've been there.
It's
yeah, guys, like hundreds of paid full-time ballot chasers walked through this room. All the while the establishment hacks in Wisconsin are telling us that these turning point action guys, they're just here to take over the party. They're grifters. They're just here to burn it all down. Hopefully, this shows that we were here to establish a permanent paradigm shift in how we know get out the vote to be. I hope that history looks back and shows that we changed how we win.
Look, I heard it so many times in DC. What are you working with Charlie for? Charlie and Tyler, they're just pushing their app. They're just trying to get money. They're not doing a real ground game. You're gonna see what happens. It's like every time you turn around with these guys, and I'm in DC every day, and I just hear it all the time, and I'm like, guys, I go to Turning Point, I go to the events, I've seen the ground game, I've seen the networks, it's all real. You guys are sitting up here in DC, and you think you know better, but just because they're not doing it your way, and just because they're not using your vendors, and all, like you guys don't have your own preferred vendors, you're getting 10% on the back end, like, please, you know, and you're just all wrong. You're just all wrong. And I've been out here, I saw Turning Point action in action, and then I've been all across the country with you guys, and it's all real. And you can see it right there.
Donald Trump's going to take the stage soon. Guys,
can I share a quick number about Wisconsin, Charlie?
Yep.
The number of ballots that we know we chased today, it's going to be more, is the difference between Eric Hovde right now and Tammy Baldwin. I just want to make that clear.
What's that number?
That we'll talk about it over the next few days.
Oh, I never answered the thing earlier that because we got sidetracked. The last Republican to sit in that seat that Tammy Baldwin is currently about to vacate was Senator Joseph McCarthy.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we were going to talk about that earlier, guys. This is wild.
I know. I'm sure you do, right?
Yeah, we're going to see counties that are flipping. Portage County, for instance, like hasn't flipped since the Joseph McCarthy era.
What's the guy's name? Ralston. Where's John Ralston? Where's John Ralston, Nevada? Where's John Ralston, Nevada? It said Nevada's going blue because I'm refreshing here. I don't see Nevada going blue.
I just want to thank all you guys. We're signing hats right now. Members.charliekirk.com on this historic night. I can't believe it. When I first started, I see this happen was Florida. I sent Andrew a message. I was like, it's happening. I said, I see it. I see the trend.
And I told you to stay frosty. I was like, I could see it in your eyes, and I was like,
the gratitude that we have.
I feel it, but I don't know.
The gratitude that we have for our entire team. We've got literally hundreds and hundreds of people between Turning Point USA over the years. That some have come and gone. With thousands of people that have worked for us. Hundreds of people that are at each organization. We literally have the largest field operations.
You have an alum that's sitting in Congress.
We have alum that are running for Congress, sitting in Congress. We have people that are now in state legislatures across the country. Just couldn't be more grateful for the hard work and perseverance of our grassroots activists that we have every day. And I hope that for those that are listening that are at home with their families, that are our Turning Point chapter leaders that we have at TPUSA, our Turning Point Action coalition leaders that are watching this, you are emboldened to do more. That we can do more, and we've got a long road ahead of us here, and we need you. We need you to step up, and we need to keep punching back 10 times harder.
This is the greatest day.
All right, email us as always, freedom@charliekirk.com. Donald Trump is going to take the stage in this historic way. I mean, Jack, what's going through your head right now?
I mean, I'll just say, I mean, I had to step off the stream for a moment there, just kind of collect myself. The fact that it was Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Lot of emotions there for me. Just a lot of emotions, being that that's home. That's where my people came from Poland. They've been telling the stories for a long time, where they've been trying to destroy our state for so many years. And I had a little bit of a moment, called the family, woke up my son, and that at the same time, though, there's a lot of work. So it's like we made a lot of promises, and we have to deliver on those promises. And there's going to be a lot of people in our way, and there's going to be a lot of people who want to stop that. And I remember the whiteboard that Steve Bannon had in the original White House.
This is insane.
And I kind of have that in my mind.
This is insane. We destroy Trash Mala,
those action items that
Kun Mala, Kami Mala.
Every single one of them. And we're going to. And we're going to have to. And Congress is going to listen or else. And it's as simple as that. And for all the people who said we couldn't do it, where you at now? Where are you at now? Because I know where we are.
In the White House, bitch motherfucker.
Can we just say also thank you, of course, again to the Lord, but Elon Musk. I think Elon was the game changer, man. I think Elon, from buying Twitter, he allowed
Elon Musk
an ecosystem.
That's right.
Elon Musk and Joe Rogan was heroic. Dana White was heroic. I mean, just the right people stepped up, right?
And he put all this money into
Pennsylvania.
What's amazing is that not only do we have this list, but look at the team we have. Right, America looked at the team and said, "I want to hire that."
Our side is ascendant right now, man.
It's an incredible team. There's gonna be friction. I'm sure there's gonna be competing different little things here and there. There's gonna be stuff that comes up, and I get that. Any coalition has that. When you get to this point, and we're gonna work through it. We're gonna understand each person's competencies. President Trump used to talk about that. He was talking about Bobby doesn't like the oil so much. He doesn't like the oil, but I like the oil. So he's speaking to those kind of things. But that's all going to be worked out, and everyone's got a place to be, and everyone's got a role, and everyone's got a purpose, and we each have a little part to play. And whether we talked about this, as doing my other book, but it's like you don't have to be able to found an organization like Turning Point or own a social media platform. You can make America great again in your own neighborhood, in your own school, and that's what this is all about. It's about each person this is your victory. This is your victory. It's not Charlie's, mine, or Donald Trump. I mean, yes, it's Donald Trump's, but it's your victory, and you need to understand that, because look at everyone who is against us.
Everyone.
The corporations, the multinationals, the banks, Hollywood, all the litany of celebrities, every single one of them was against you. And you turned around and said, you know what, no, I'm going to stand up for my families and for my country, and we're going to put all that first. And most importantly, for God. For God. God is, and it has to be said, and I've been talking about this, Donald Trump's public embrace of Christianity.
Trump is walking out. Take it.
Oh my God.
Remember, guys, members.charliekirk.com.
Trump is coming out.
Enjoy this.
Yes. Trump is coming out. Trump is coming out. Yeah! He wins. He wins. This has got to be the greatest moment for him. Oh my God. After everything he's been put through, after everything this country's been put through, he comes back from nothing, an unstoppable hero against the tides of death, who never stopped, who never quit, who never faltered, who never fell. He's holier than thou, majestic beyond belief, God-tiered beyond renown, like a sunset across the sky. The stars are shining down upon him. He is radiating the holy light. He never gave up. What an unbelievable victory, an unbelievable victory, and the light shall guide him. He pulled my Excalibur from its sheath. He is the wielder of the secret flame of Mice America. The Knights of the... Oh my God. He won. And I'm proud to be a Mice American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave their life to me. And I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Justice! Justice! We have a future. Our country has a future. We actually have hope. Hope is kindled. He's like Aragorn coming back in the Lord of the Rings. The Pezzantes rallied to his call. They rallied to his call. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the greatest moment. He comes back. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Oh my God. Basking in the glory, in absolute prominence. Like Alexander Mice Great, like Julius Mice Caesar, like Leonardo Mice da Vinci. He won. We have victory. The Trumpy Baba's speech, statues of light shall be built in his honor. The chariots of light have await him. Oh my God. Protect him at all costs. Protect him at all costs. A living legend baptized in the light, holier than thou. Divine. Oh my God, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. Oh my God. This is his kingdom.
This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Oh my God.
And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest
comeback
political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond.
You know how long he's been up for? He's been up for years.
Level of importance because we're going to help our country heal.
He won.
Help our country heal. We have a country
He won.
that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything.
And we shall follow him to the bitter end.
We made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and
he climbed the highest mountains.
It's clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing.
The beacons have been lit. The beacons of Gondor have been lit. What a victory. What an unbelievable victory.
Our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being
the last stand.
Elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Oh my God.
And every citizen, I will fight for you,
oh
for your family,
God.
And your future.
He is undeniable. He is heaven sent. Think about 2 assassination attempts on his life. He never gave up.
Until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children.
This is the greatest moment in American history.
This will truly be.
This is like when George Washington won the Revolutionary War. This is when Lincoln won the Civil War. This is when George Washington won the Revolutionary War.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina,
fight, fight.
Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Oh my God.
We are now winning
the greatest president
Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which were
in the history of the country.
At least 350
he is the true Crusader.
But it's much easier
this
doing
is unbelievable.
What the networks did or whoever called it.
This is unbelievable.
Because there was no other path.
There was
no other path to
this was the red wave.
We also have
and the maestro's head is red. I have red. I have hair. I have red hair. Oh my God. Build the wall as fast as you can, Trumpy Baba. Build that fucking wall. Don't let those scum illegals in. USA! 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 USA!
Winning the popular vote was very nice.
He won the He won the popular vote too. Statues are going to be built in his honor, chiseled out of marble. His face is going to be tattooed on Mount Maismore.
Unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and
justice has been done.
Very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote.
I want to see them.
I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the
what an unbelievable moment.
Important moments of my life when I voted for
what
this
an unbelievable
people
moment.
Beyond
what an unbelievable moment.
America
can imagine.
Given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate.
Can you imagine this moment for him?
Control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
After being prosecuted, trumped up charges, tried to take his business, tried to take his life.
Texas, Ohio,
he never gave up.
Michigan, Wisconsin,
he has returned to Camelot.
The great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Too big to rig.
All won by
our lives can be good.
They helped so much.
Unbelievable.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible.
Unbelievable.
We did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories.
He has returned to the Palace of Light.
So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And
we shall not forsake our fellow mankind. The light shall shine once more.
And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of
Wow.
Representatives.
Wow. We have control of all 3 branches. Get fucked, bitch.
I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's done a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
She stands with him. She's pretty delightful. She's pretty delightful. I won't lie about that one. Whatcha? And then we like Melania. We like her. Erection.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country? Can you?
No surprise there. This is the greatest moment.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family.
Yeah, they've been with him.
My amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think
he can just regenerate like SpongeBob.
Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a
is
good
his
thing
daughter
when you
there?
think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany.
Where's Ivanka?
Laura, Jared.
Where's Ivanka though?
Michael, thank you all.
Where's Ivanka? Why is Ivanka not there? Is Ivanka not there? What is Ivanka just not there?
My father-in-law Victor is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
Yes. Wow. And his wife is pretty delightful, too. Oh, there's Ivanka. There's Ivanka. She looked completely different. What the fuck? I thought that was just a sexy blonde.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Chavez.
He likes his wife, too. Nothing wrong with that.
And
Wow.
he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay.
No problem there.
CNN,
Seeing as he actually has a brain, he has brain cells, not heart.
All right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's still like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wow. Wow. Can you believe it? Wow.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you.
Spears shall be shattered, shields shall be broken. On this day, the world of man could fall. On this day, we can forsake our fellow mankind and fall to darkness. But it is not on this day. On this day, we fight.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children, and after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Again. Yes. Yes.
It turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have
This is unbelievable.
Great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far, and right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come Susie, come.
Who is this Susie?
Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice vein, we call it the ice vein. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background.
This was unexpected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. And he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Yes.
Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that.
Yeah, he's doing that while he's doing the Pennsylvania. No problem.
It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, "What happened to your paint job?" He said, "We've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat." And but I saw it come down and turn around. And there was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I told the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And a very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold, because especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, "Oh, no." And I said, "Do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this." I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, "Elon, was that you?" He said, "Yes, it was." I said, "Who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that." I said, "That's why I love you, Elon. That's great." And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And
that puddle became a lake.
They came to me and they said, "Would it be possible?"
And he went to North Carolina.
For you to speak to Elon Musk, we need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right?
He's still talking about Elon.
What is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. Slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he?
I'm surprised there's no trending that Trump won the presidency. What the fuck?
Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
Dana White's been great.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your... Nobody wanted to give him a raise because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it.
And I got into politics.
Nobody's done a better job in sports, and you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it. It's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Danny just to say a couple of
Besides
words.
Trump people about eating McDonald's, that's a sport. Wow. Wow.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over
What's
the
up
last
now,
several years,
bitch?
this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward.
He keeps-
doesn't
he presses
quit.
on, he
He's
presses
the
on.
most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He
Yes.
deserves this.
Yes.
He deserves it as a family.
Yes.
I want to thank some people
This
real
is
quick. I want
amazing.
to thank the Nell boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustle with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty
Joe
and
Rogan.
powerful Joe Rogan.
Knew it.
And thank you,
Unbelievable.
America. Thank you. Have a good night.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That is a piece of work. Now he's he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so
we stand
much
with you, Trump,
together, and
forever.
Today you showed up in record
We love you,
numbers
Trump.
to deliver a victory. Like really, I'd probably like.
Brings
no
a tear to
other.
the
This was
maestro's
something-
eye.
This was something special.
Been unbelievable.
We're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna.
My rent needs to go down to
turn it around.
like
It's
by
gotta be
250%.
turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it
Will I
around.
be able
We're
to pay
gonna
my
do it in every
rent with the
way,
lint in
so
my
many ways,
house?
But we're gonna do it in every way.
Probably.
This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
And now he needs to get a third term after this too.
So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He can,
Yeah.
and he's going
They've
to
brought
help
so many people together.
make America healthy again.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means needs it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go too. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it.
This is
China
amazing.
doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition.
Yeah.
They've never seen anything like it in all of American history.
They need to protect
They've
him.
never seen it.
Protect
Young and
him.
old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching.
Is anybody else so
some great
fucking happy? I can't believe it.
analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters: union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful
illegals.
military.
So sick
and
of
ideally,
having
we
the
don't
worst
have
economy.
to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom.
This is unbelievable.
Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately. Can you imagine?
Wow. Wow. He works harder than anyone.
Won something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally.
You'll never see anything like this again.
Something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do.
Wow.
We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable.
And that reason was
they tried to kill him so many times.
And to restore America to greatness.
Yep.
And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term.
Nothing can stop him. Nothing can stop him. Nothing will ever stop him. Yeah.
Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make
He has an unbreakable, unshattering spirit.
Powerful and free again. And I'm asking every citizen
He is undeniable.
across our land to join me in this noble
He is
and
eating the
righteous
forbidden
endeavor.
fruit.
That's what it is.
He is righteous.
It's time to
Holier
put
than
the
thou.
divisions of the
Majestic
past 4
beyond
years
belief.
behind us.
Divine.
It's time to unite. And we're
Oh
going
my
to try.
God.
We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. because together we can truly make America
Yes.
great again for all Americans. So I want to just
thank God.
Tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
The greatest president in American history. He comes back. Oh my God. Jump, man. Do the Trumpy Baba dance. Golf swing. Look at it. Yes. The heroics. He probably burned so many calories doing. Jump, man. There's no need to get down. I said, young man, down yourself on the town. Make hot blondes great again.
Donald Trump. All right, so let's. We're just gonna keep that feed up, guys. I just want to soak it all in. That is a who's who of crowd right there.
This is unbelievable.
Donald Trump, Speaker Johnson for now, Elise
Unbelievable.
Steve Witkoff. Did you catch what I said there? Jeff?
Unbelievable.
For now. Yeah, exactly. Linda McMahon.
They need to protect him. Sure up every piece of evil against him.
Dancing in your home tonight. You deserve it.
I am.
You're going?
Yes! Yes! Victory! We have victory! The maestro. The Eagles fly high. The Eagles fly. My seeker.
He's going strong. Since we last therapy they got him. Look, you got Jared, you got Witkoff, Speaker Johnson, Elise Stefanik. I think is Elon up there? I don't know if he is.
There's it.
I don't know that he's there actually because.
Thank God.
He was pictured there earlier.
No, he's featured at Mar-a-Lago.
You know who deserves credit is Trump's pollster man, Tony Fabrizio. Can we let Tyler? Wow. We're at 31,000 now in Arizona.
Yeah, they got another 1% on the current rates of growth.
Wow.
What'd you say? What's your great news?
We have these great microphones here, Tyler.
You saw that temporary.
Since we left, the New York Times called.
It's done.
So New York Times called Pennsylvania.
Okay.
So they are calling Alaska away from calling it.
Members.charliekirk.com.
Wow.
Signing hats for you right now.
He did it.
Members.charliekirk.com. Tyler,
He
I also want to address
did
the
it.
31 Action folks tonight. But Tyler, what's your great news?
Okay, well, we have good news, really good news to share.
Yeah.
Hope is kindled.
So
The bastion of hope.
To TP Action HQ, and we just went through the numbers because I told the team when we were standing back here earlier. I called them and I said,
"Wow,
give me all the ways that the numbers can break, and what's going to happen in all the different ways for Trump, Kerry, everybody else, because there's 10 other races in Arizona that we're looking at." If everybody remembers, and I want to rewind everybody, those of you that have been with us for so long, remember
I can't believe it.
What they did in
I
Maricopa
can't
County.
believe
What they did was
This is what being a true American is all about. They tried to destroy his life. They tried to destroy his business. They tried to put him in jail. When all that failed, they tried to kill him. They tried to put his family in jail. They tried to do anything they could to steal the election. But America rises above it. Trump rises above it. He never gives up. He rises like a phoenix from the ashes and delivers the most heroic victory, the most resounding victory that shall echo throughout the ages, throughout time and space, and throughout all eternity. He is the undeniable one, God-tiered, majestic beyond belief, heroic beyond renown, the prince that was promised. And we shall follow our prince to whatever end. Make America great again.
Released the results, the election day results, if you remember this, Charlie.
Oh, it was in 3 hours.
I'm ready to get going. Well, and this is what we're doing, Charlie, tomorrow. guess what we're doing? We're curing ballots. We have 3 trainings tomorrow. We've already trained all of our full-time staff here in Arizona. They're hitting the ground running. We have 11,000 ballots to cure today. We're going to cure every single one across the state of Arizona that's a Republican. We're going to get their votes in. That's another 10,000 plus votes for...
Will the Maestro get a Chris Banji? Tiger Lady, you've got to sub to the Maestro for this victory. You've got to sub to the fucking Maestro, Tiger Lady, if it's the last thing he ever do.
The team is incredible. We have an impeccable team that's over there right now. They're ready to not sleep until we get this thing done by Sunday. And we will. We want to put another win on the board for President Trump. We want to put another win on the board for another U.S. Senate seat for the next 6 years. It's a big deal.
It's amazing just how the other networks haven't called that yet. It's just remarkable.
Landslide.
Email us freedom@charliekirk.com. Guys, I mean, this is
victory.
CD3 Nevada's looking pretty darn good. We mentioned where we were working really hard in Slotkinsville District. Michigan 7 is looking phenomenal.
Thank God.
Tremendous. We have worked extra hard in Wisconsin, so we have some. We mentioned Tony Weave, who won without really any problems.
He's going to root out the
There's
deep
just
state.
A lot of wins.
He is
There's a lot
going
of
to
important places
destroy the deep
right
state.
now that we have to continue to see through. So yeah, get involved.
Wow.
If you want to be involved with us, help us cure ballots here in Arizona.
He did it.
tpaction.com/app.
He
Download our
did
app.
it.
Real America's Voice right now, by the way.
He did it.
Fantastic.
Great.
So, guys, do we have? By the way, where is the meltdown from MSNBC? It
Please.
seems like they've really they've been like restraining themselves, right?
So is she getting Michigan or what?
I'm not big in Michigan, man. Unless there's like a huge Detroit dump, which there might be.
Which that's what I'm.
I mean, we're up 7.
Yeah.
We're up 7 points. We're up 300,000 votes. They're saying it's a 75% chance we win Michigan. That's New York Times.
Typically,
That's
the Rust
crazy.
Belt votes.
They all vote.
together.
They send each other memos and they decide who to vote for. All right, here's Chris Hayes, play cut 206.
Wow.
The House, we're not going to know for weeks, but it's possible that Donald Trump and the Republicans will have a trifecta as they did in 2016. In which case, the bulwark, against whatever overreach there could be, whatever those
Tiger Lady with the song. Fucking legendary. And you had that
is the kind of thing that's democracy
It's
between
about
nations, which is the
motherfucking
work
time.
of civil
With
society,
the
it's
light
the work
of
of
1,000
states,
suns.
the work of institutions,
And
it's the
ye
work of
shall
citizens.
not fall.
All that's super important stuff. We've seen it before.
Guys,
yes.
He's talking about the deep state. We'll get to that later. I mean, it's just like, yes, the deep state needs to stop Trump now that the people have decided to do something
Yeah, I
they
mean,
don't like.
that's what I'm saying, man. All of these things are going to be in place. All of these issues are going to be there. I mean, Trump just needs to start firing people day one.
And he will.
Literally day one, just start firing people. Don't even give them the option.
Fire everyone.
This is a huge, huge mandate, guys. Like a massive mandate. Like an unspeakable mandate. If you win the popular vote, no one can say that this is not you win electoral vote plus popular vote, that is a nationwide mandate. A nationwide mandate. All right, I want to thank some of our members here. Daisy, can you send me some of these names? By the way, we will give away some signed free hats on this historic evening.
So happy.
If you subscribe to our podcast. We are now in our 10th hour of streaming.
So happy.
Just since we started this afternoon. 10 hours of streaming.
So happy. Hey, buddy, make sure to sub on. They get a membership on YouTube.
Blake,
wow.
I mean,
it feels so
real. Like literally, this stream has been on for 10 hours.
So this is a 10-hour stream so far.
I feel like
not even including
By the way,
the shows before.
We still have 150,000 concurrents on YouTube right now.
Why not?
I mean, that's just bonkers. And we're on Real America's Voice right now. So if you guys want a guaranteed signed hat, it's members.charliekirk.com. I will sign them all night. And if not, subscribe to our podcast and email us proof of subscription. And that would be terrific.
Signed books, order bulletproof.com.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Signed books. Look, this book now is the blueprint for the investigation into everything that went down in Butler. Is the blueprint to everything that went down in, hold it up here so you guys can see it, the blueprint for West Palm Beach. Ryan Wesley.
Wow.
How did this guy get from Ukraine? By the way, Ukraine. I mean, there's so many phone calls that are going on right now. It's just get the book, order bulletproof.com. I'll get you a signed copy. It'll be great. And
Thank God. Make sure
I can't think
you
of all the
make Maestro
permutations
great
of
again
things
too
that are
by
going on
subbing to the
right
Maestro
now,
for a better life.
Right? With the tariffs that are coming. I mean, he went out there and he said, I love tariffs. Tariffs are the greatest thing in the world. And the American people looks like they might have given him the popular vote.
I mean, there's literally no reason to slow down.
No, not at all. So Decision Desk has him at 280.
Yeah, we're now up 31,000 votes in Arizona, and the vote pool's only going to get bigger.
It's only going to get
John Ralston, what's going on in Nevada, John Ralston?
Can we just, I want you to just kind of take us around the map, if you can, and just recap the evening. And I knew something was happening when you were saying, whoa, these Florida numbers. I texted Andrew, I have the text. I can literally say, I hate to say it, I think we're going to win. I sent that to him I said that at 5, let me think about this, at 7:15.
That was we started the night, for those who weren't here, all we had was Kentucky and Indiana to look
and
at.
Looked okay.
It looked, we were looking at these things, and I'm like, okay, this is about the same as 2020, and their turnout's high, so if we're higher there and lower in urban areas, and I wasn't feeling great. And then Florida closes, and the great thing about Florida is they count quickly. And so they close at 7 Eastern.
This is so legendary. Return of the Jedi.
A few minutes later, you start getting these big early vote drops.
It's like Lord of the Rings.
And you start looking at them, and my eyes popped out of my sockets when I saw Miami-Dade. That Miami-Dade was the early vote. It was 65% of the total vote. And it had Trump up 11.
Wow, 45th in 47.
Miami-Dade County that was blue in 2020. It has been blue in every election going back to... I would be surprised if it's been blue since the 50s.
I think
Legendary time delay, so.
I'm gonna look that one up. I'll look that one up. But so he's up 11, and you saw this over and over again, and then the results start updating, and I was like, okay, well, we're gonna have election day votes. Are those gonna tilt red or tilt blue? And then you start seeing the election day votes were making it even more red.
Wow.
And then Florida's done counting in about an hour, so it turns out we can run the numbers, and he's won Florida by 15 points. It's just a massacre.
Oh my
And that was when you really realized that, we have a great Republican Party in Florida, but a shift that dramatic is going to mean something across the map. And, I've sent Andrew the image. I'm sure we can have it loaded up pretty soon here. But here, I'll send it to them. This is the current map of how each county has moved in the United States, and I'm sure we'll get it up soon enough. But you see, Miami-Dade, 19 points more Republican. Let's go look at, Ohio. You can go to Cuyahoga County, 3 points more Republican. You can go to Oakland County, 3.5 points more Republican. Everywhere across the U.S., you were seeing this 3 to 4 point or more shift towards Trump, and it just played out over and over again, and it's going to deliver us the White House.
Well,
unbelievable.
That is crazy. That is, and by the way, we don't have all the data. Wait till we get Arizona and California. I mean, it's going to just be right?
And it's all the rurals. So the rurals are what's pushing.
No, there's some metro areas too, though.
I get it, but the rurals showed up. The one thing that I was concerned about when we were early on looking at this was, if you look at the data in some of these places, particularly like Wisconsin, where we've been working so hard, some of the election years, the rurals haven't shown up to the numbers that we needed. And I'll be darned. You look at this map. I was going through the Wisconsin map in particular. The Democrats increased numbers in some of these places for Kamala over Biden's numbers. And guess what Trump did? What I think we were all able to do for Trump was increase his numbers equal or more, which is really impressive. Because we did see in some of these counties there was lift, and I didn't think it was going to happen.
Yeah, I was kind of playing so Charlie, I could see it in your eyes, and I was like, all right, I see the trend, but I remember 2022, and we saw all these great things come out of 2022 in Florida that we wanted to extrapolate to the rest of the country, but it just didn't end up happening. So that's why I was like, all right, but then they came across the Sun Belt, and so I was okay, went across the Sun Belt, but and you were the one who said it. We slowly worked our way north. We just slowly worked our way north, more and more and more. And it just kept going back to all those videos that people were sending me from Philadelphia saying, Jack, there's nobody at these polls. There's nobody there. It's a ghost town. Nothing's going on. Bob Brady, he says that every year. that, oh, yeah, great, big turnout, never seen anything like it, big turnout, never seen anything like it. And it was a fugazi. It was a total fugazi that they were trying to run up there to say that she was likable in any way, and that Pennsylvania could be one, or Wisconsin. And Wisconsin, I got some phone calls early on, like really early on, saying we think Wisconsin looks good in terms of the Rust Belt. And that was something that I know gave a lot of people, we didn't say it publicly, but we knew that there was kind of an ace up the sleeve with Wisconsin, something just really bright in early numbers that were coming out. And then Michigan was always Michigan and PA were always real questions. But then to see PA come across the finish line first, I mean, that just set the dominoes in motion.
Man, it's so surreal that, I mean,
it's absolutely surreal.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
It's a mandate. This is an actual mandate.
I literally feel like Charlie. I mean, we have been thinking about this for years, and the amount of work that went into like Wisconsin, for example, and I think what the outcome that we're going to see, and there's been so many good people that have been on the ground, so many grassroots, so many people are here right now in hotels that are sticking around to help us continue to chase. It's a lot of work that goes into these things, and we're going to have to do more. Because if we think they're just going to go away.
No, this is huge. This is massive. So,
well, got to put a cabinet together now.
That's what I'm texting about right now, actually.
Got to do a whole bunch
I'm texting with a certain individual that is going to be a heartbeat away from the presidency. So.
Well, that's not a cabinet position.
This is a bicameral position. No, not bicameral. It's the unitary executive theory.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. We by the way, popular vote is up to 1.4. Almost no chance that Kamala keeps on the popular vote. That is I can't, Blake. That's such a big deal.
That's monumental. You'll see. You could find smug liberals on the internet who would just talk about how the GOP had become a permanent minority party. That before this year, the only time we'd won the popular vote
was
since 1988 was in 2004. Bush beats Kerry by a little bit, and then he falls apart shortly after. We lost twice with Clinton. We lost Bush's first time. He lost to Gore the popular vote, and then twice with Obama, twice with Trump. Even when you win elections, it was not with a majority of the popular vote or with a plurality. And now that's blown to smithereens, and it's not even because of some really fluky turnout figures, I think. You're seeing a really fascinating realignment that Trump was significantly stronger with young voters, where they would just project out into the future, oh, young voters are going to be 70+% Dem forever. That he did way better with the Hispanic vote when they're saying, oh, they're becoming more common, they'll just be 70% Dem forever. Black voters, we'll just say they're going to be 92% Dem forever. And he's really dismantled each of those myths, and I think it's so fitting that he did that while the left was trying to play all of that up, that they would say, oh, he's a sexist, he's a fascist.
So happy.
He's this ultra
Trash is dumb as fuck.
Kamala Harris,
Zero IQ,
argument, they literally
brain dead incel.
went on stage
IQ and negative fucking done roach.
would commit genocide.
Yes,
that was an outrageous thing for them to do.
And that was their close. And by the way, the American people in every state are rejecting that. Illinois, just so we're clear, my home state of Illinois. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
We're gonna lose it by 8.
I mean, like, guys, Illinois, with a little bit of work,
I told you.
It's a battleground state in like a decade.
All you do is if you
texted Charlie as soon as the first numbers came out. I was like, wait, this is like kind of funny.
I mean, but mind you, Chicago, I don't think has totally come in yet.
Yeah, true. That's what's left. But like, if all you have to do is take Hispanics in Chicago, take Hispanics in New York, and make them shift as much as the ones in Florida and Texas have, and suddenly there's so many states that were shifted beyond our reach are vastly more in play again. So many House districts are in play again.
There's a really important practice that we have to continue, which is outreach to the union members. And this is one of the things that I personally studied. I studied Russian, and one of the things that Russian history, one of the things that Lenin hated more than anything in the world were unions, and because communism does not align with unions at all. Unions are something that exist within a free society.
Well, it was unions.
This is so legendary.
Poland that overthrew communism.
And communists hate it. Marxists hate unions, and we have to.
I'm so happy. We delivered the most decisive victory and obliterated them.
You know, whatever the president leaves us with that, right? Which we got so lucky to
We
escalate
farmed them
that so quickly, because that alone will be able to turn the tide in America for a long time. With what Charlie talks about all the time, with the muscular class, the working class, the blue collar, really turning back America to what it should be.
There's another through line on all this that, people have been calling it the podcast election, and there was one candidate that chose to do podcasts and one candidate.
Well, no, but hold on, this is a very important thing. Podcasts, if you can ball in podcasts, you have depth and understanding, and you have that's a big deal.
Yes.
That means you're not a politician. You can go a level deeper. Am I explaining that? It's 3 Eastern, right? I mean, we've been streaming for 10 hours. Does that make sense?
Like, they would say that those are fake, yet it's like 3 hours. 3 hours on Joe Rogan. 3 hours on Joe Rogan is longer than any interview you'd have to do on a major cable network. It's an hour longer or more than any interview that you'll do on ABC or MSNBC or on Fox.
It would expose anyone. It's the great exposure, because if you have
lagging so bad.
If you have no depth, maybe you can get through some pre-recorded, pre-memorized statements and whatever.
She couldn't even do that.
She was not able to do, by the way. But in a conversational format, you have to actually have grasp of the underlying issues.
And they'll say that it's empty, but it's not true. You could watch the Joe Rogan interviews, and he grills Trump on topics like, and Vance as well. He grilled both of them on topics like abortion, as tough as anyone on CNN would. And you could see in the comments. I remember one of the things that made me feel best going into this was when the JD Vance Rogan interview went up a few days ago, and you just looked on YouTube, you could see the comments and people saying, "Wait, this guy's great. I've had to hear all these terrible things about him, but he's clearly a good dude. He's a serious dude. He can talk about the issues incredibly well, and I've had to hear how he's awful the whole time, and it was all full of garbage."
And it's not just the format, but it's also that America has chosen this format. So America does want someone who's willing to do that. But it's also
I can't wait for the breakdown of their fucking prefrontal cortexes. I can't wait.
I think the legacy
It's going to be amazing.
This is the election.
They're going to break down, never recover from this. They are never going to recover.
How can you say that a candidate has to go through them anymore? You just don't. Yeah, I mean, Donald Trump has obviously a lot of celebrity, a lot of name ID, all of this. But it just shows that this quote-unquote, the disinformation ecosystem that they wanted to label all of us is not that at all. We're just new media. We are new media. We exist. We're not going anywhere. And America has chosen us over you.
By the way, the amount of I just want to say 2 things here. Glory be to God. Thank you, Jesus, for your grace. I'm not saying, just like, I can't comprehend. This is not something we did. We just happened right place, right time. But secondly, Tyler, I'm on my 10th hour streak. The amount of rhinos texting me right now is unbelievable. I have 4 different senators texting me, congratulating me. I didn't win any.
I texted Charlie. It was like almost immediate, like all the suck up messages that have been existing, because people realized that we weren't crazy when we were talking about with all this, and people are seeing the numbers in Arizona too, and anyone
slowly that's actually going to be a good long burn.
Anyone that has a head on their shoulders is going to realize that we're going to have this.
In some ways, Richard's getting us kind of like a couple.
Spotlight.
He's getting us,
Thank you, Steven. You're giving us that extra spotlight that's not going to get overshadowed by tonight, because people are going to be able to see what kind of work ethic we put into the state. And quite frankly, I mean, like we said, we'll probably end up chasing around 200,000 ballots, and almost certainly, I think Trump will probably end up exceeding that. But we'll see where the Kerry Lake situation ends up. But I think there's a clear pathway. We're going to do the work that's required, and we're going to keep working. And the people, like Charlie's saying, that are recognizing it. This is a very healthy thing, because there's been a shadowy element that's existed within the Republican atmosphere for the last 50 years or so, 40 years for sure, that has really done a disservice to the party. And it's time for change. It's time for people realizing what we need to do in order to win.
the way, NBC won't call it because they're worried about Alaska.
Yeah. Oh, he's only leading by 16 points with 2/3 of the vote in. So stupid. Murkowski should step down. I hope. What does the baggage race look like right now?
Oh, is that the Senate race?
The congressional.
Congressional. All right. House race in Alaska. Come on, load thing. All right, he's up 5%. He's not up. It's much closer there.
How much does he have?
He's leading by about 12,000 votes.
No, that's not what I. How much percent? They have ranked choice vote.
Oh yeah, so he's up 50 to 45%.
Is it over 50?
He's over 50 right now.
If he's over 50, then we're in good shape. They're gonna be very.
He's president-elect. Like this is like Blue Anon stuff. Okay, this is like.
Oh, they're. Can you imagine?
Are they? But by the way, I haven't gone on Twitter. So it's so funny. I bookmarked all the prediction tweets the night before.
Oh, I bookmarked some.
So I bookmarked. I was like, okay, let's see how that is. Can I read one of them? I sent them earlier. Can I read one of them from this this maniac? Because they're so good at lying. Amy Siskin or something. Amy
Siskin, yeah.
Siskin. My predictions: Harris will win 5 of the 7 swing states. Harris will outperform in Iowa and Kansas. It will not be close, and pollsters, with the exception of Seltzer, will find they undercounted women, overestimated defections of Black and Latino voters. The polling industry will take a further hit to its reputation. Hopefully, bro troll Nate Silver will retire for good. I mean,
Not a chance.
People have followings, like they have jobs.
Yeah, the most incompetent people that ever exist. Incompetent, worthless peasants that ever exist.
I'm looking through these. They were so bad. Trump and his MAGA leaders, she means you, Trump and his MAGA leaders desperately tweeting for people to go vote. You can tell.
By the way, I was the one that forced Charlie to do that. They didn't want to do that.
By the way, maybe it worked.
So many tweets.
By the way, maybe it worked.
I got so many texts where people, is Charlie just doing this to as kayfabe to keep people going, or is he serious? I'm just like, guys, we're not going to be arrogant. We're not going to be overconfident.
I'm sorry. Illinois is within 4 points.
Where's New Jersey ended up?
4 points. Danny, Illinois is within 4 points.
What happened?
4 points. Do you understand that we could have flipped Illinois this cycle if Trump would have done like a MAGA rally in Chicago?
It would have been better than Virginia. Just go ahead and be like,
dude, my project 2025 is flipping Illinois into a red state.
Hey, you did do an event in Illinois.
Yeah, I did. It's 4 points. That's insane.
Wow.
Biden won it by 17.
What?
Illinois has gone for us in an election more recently.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Minnesota has.
How much of that? The comparative analysis that's going to happen.
Where are my bookmarks?
Between all these.
My bookmarks.
Holy shit.
Simon Rosenberg. I've been waiting for this guy. Okay, Simon Rosenberg. Where's his tweets?
Some people are deleting them, of course.
Oh, there are a lot of deletes. Yeah,
people are deleting.
I don't have my. Oh yeah. He said some election day thoughts. Dems seem to be overperforming since Dobbs. Likely to do it again. Early vote polling got better for Harris this week. D's enter election day stronger in battleground election position than 2020. Encouraging sign. Oh, I'm not going to say this one on air, but look at this one.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of his bookmarked.
I know. By the way,
we're gonna do a. We're not gonna say who this is, but I'm gonna sell you on doing a Netflix documentary on his life.
Okay, Illinois 8.1. Someone said it was 4. Anyway, so this guy Mark Levine. This is one of my favorite tweets. My son is a college student in Philly. This is the worst tweet. I almost felt like responding to it. My son's a college student in Philly. Since Friday's received 3 door knocks, 21 texts, 9 phone calls, 13 pieces of mail. All for Harris, 0 for Trump. We're going to win PA. I felt like saying, that's a very inefficient ground game. If he got 3 texts, 21 texts, 9 phone calls, 13 pieces of mail for one candidate after he's obviously voting, like, that's the most inefficient ground game ever, right? Like, I mean, anyway. Okay.
It's like
I'm not gonna sleep for a week.
You can't make this stuff.
No, I just think that I don't deserve this. I don't know what I did on this planet. Oh, by the way, Macron just congratulated Trump.
Wow.
Oh,
Zelensky's got a really long tweet up as well.
Does he really? Is that in Ukraine?
No, by the way, they're still going. Like Jen Psaki is still going. She's like, "What's the path? What's the math? What's the path? What's the path? What's the math?"
Arizona.
By the way, we still don't have election day tallies in Arizona, and it's 1:27.
I texted you originally.
And what did you say?
I said, "Man, come on! Like, can we just count the votes?" That's what I said. Hang on. I said, Why can't we just post results? This is silly. Well, guys.
Oh yeah, Zelensky. We're not done.
No. Well, I was gonna let Andrew get back in here because he deserves a little. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, but there's gonna be a lot of fun in between. Mixed in here.
Well, yeah, because Arizona's going to kind of be the center. Because thank you, Stephen Richer, for getting us a week of content.
There's no one else doing anything. It'll be us, and Nevada's probably going to get called before we do. I bet Nevada gets called potentially tomorrow.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And Stephen Richer is going to literally take 90 plus hours to probably count ballots. Maybe longer. This could be a 5-day window. You know why? Because they've been instructed. These people they're so sick, and this is why I know that they've released the results the way I described them to you, because they want to limit the amount of time that we have to cure ballots.
We're getting very close.
It's too negative right now.
We're getting
it's not
very
negative.
No, but it's just one.
We're getting very close to Arizona being dead last in reporting ballots. We're stuck at 57. Yeah, like Montana is at 46. Montana's a bit slow. I don't know what Montana's problem is.
This is
Like,
how
California's at
embarrassing
50%. Alaska's past us. Hawaii has nothing. I don't know what they're
I want to touch on this because we have so many people that care about Carrie Lake, and there's so many people that are interested in this thing. They're in love.
I know, but they
want to get it done.
It's 3:30 Eastern. Okay, we have 114,000.
Do you know how many people want Carrie Lake as a U.S. senator? She was given nothing by McConnell. She will be the.
Does she have a path?
The most independent U.S. senator that we have.
Does she have a path?
Senate.
By the way, Donald Trump keeps growing his lead.
Yeah, just do the math. If everything breaks the way that this first drop broke at 56 to 40, I mean it's easily over. That's like 600. There's like a little bit over 1 million votes left in Arizona. And
guys, can I just get like? Like, actually, that's the buried lead, is the national polling that shows Trump up 1 and the national, it was right.
It's actually funny.
It wasn't right, he overperformed.
Steve Kornacki is still, what could you possibly be saying at this moment? It's 3:30 Eastern, okay?
Why are these dorks calling it? You can look at it.
I know, and by the way, they say it's 94% chance of Trump winning Wisconsin by 4 points, by the way. 4 freaking points. Are you kidding me?
I'm just annoyed at these guys. Like, Milwaukee is 70% in, and she's only getting 2/3 of it. Like, okay, so what do you got? Racine, a third of Racine is left. You have votes left in Winnebago. You have votes left in Green Bay. These are all Trump counties. So we have stuff that offsets Milwaukee, and by the way, you need to get 130,000 votes just to catch up. It's demented. They're like, it's like no one wants to have to like push a button that says, okay.
Trash doing got bitched on. Fucker, bitch.
I'm just going to project it.
Bitch.
That's it. I'm just going to say they're going to do some stuff. I hope not. Let's not talk more about it because the YouTube rules, they're going to do some stuff. I'm telling you, it's going to be like somber, and then it won't be.
You notice something that I'm not hearing right now? I'm not hearing anything from Democrats saying, you know what, it was a hard-fought race, and we need to come together as a country now, and we need to not go down what you just said and inflame tensions, because I think we kind of all know that that's what they do. Donald Trump does well, and then they inflame tensions. Donald Trump exists, and they inflame tensions. And it's going to be like this over and over, because even though what they're looking for right now is sort of the higher echelons, the brain trust, to come up with a reason why the election was illegitimate. And they're going to, you watch, you're going to hear Russia again, you're going to hear interference again, you're going to hear all of those things again, because when it happened the first time, they could say it was a fluke because Russia stole it. But now it's happened again.
They have no excuse.
And they need to find something. And they're going to try to find something. Watch, just mark my words, there's going to be some narrative that comes out after this saying that, oh, you know what, actually the election wasn't right, and this thing happened, and that thing happened. That's why Kamala was yelling about the bomb threats, that's there earlier, which ended up being false completely. And no, there's going to be something like that comes up, and who knows? Who knows what comes up?
He might carry Michigan by 3 points. That's crazy. This Dearborn, Michigan thing was way bigger than
the Dearborn thing was what It's going to be so interesting to look at the data.
I can't wait to
around
see the
here.
precinct map.
Yes, the precinct map is going to tell the whole story. And I'm excited to see the precinct map for every one of these key target states, these swing states, in particular with the Hispanic community as well. Because today,
It's like when the Maestro gets rank 1, it's just so fucking legendary.
Pointing this out to Charlie, one of the stories that we're going to talk about for the next few days too is we have really long lines at Hispanic precinct.
Yeah, we're gonna see the data from this.
So we're going to see the data from this, and that's going to be really interesting because if Trump wins that pretty handily, which it looks like at least he did this first drop, that's going to tell a huge story.
Big time.
Yeah, and that's important too.
Okay, I want to thank our members, members.charliekirk.com, as we are coming up on our 10th hour stream. No one streams like us. By the way, did we
On the Maestro.
other streams? What did I tell you? Priscilla, Gino, Kurt, Melissa, Callie, Justin, Dale, Anthony, Audra, Timothy, Rudy, Tom, Sharon, Joseph. Members.charliekirk.com. That is members.charliekirk.com. So check it out right now. Members.charliekirk.com. Not yet, Andrew. Not yet. Well, yeah, we'll do that on air, but not on Twitter. We have a whole list of people we're going to tweet at in the coming days.
We've got a whole list.
Yeah, that's
a whole list of people who are naysayers too. How many stories were we reading about?
members.charliekirk.com. Okay. We are going to wrap here in a little bit. Are we getting any data out of Maricopa tonight, Andrew? Tyler?
By law, they are supposed to.
Well, they don't follow law.
By law,
By the way, we're now at 37,000 votes.
It's going to keep going.
It's going to keep growing.
It's going to keep going.
Yeah, but they're doing this. It's going to take 2 months to count all these ballots.
Yeah, well, if you're Stephen Richer and you
Wait, Justin Heath up yet?
Justin Heath was leading.
He's going to win.
I know. And guess what? It's called reformation. It's called we're going back.
We're never going back.
We're never going back. And guess what? This means for the 2026 race.
NBC, NBC News projection. Trump currently has 266 electoral. They're the last holdout. They're like the last. It's so deranged.
They are deranged.
It's so deranged.
This is what happens when Rachel Maddow is your brain trust. It's literally like
she must be so mad.
But here's what the plan is, and this is how we're gonna show everybody because people don't realize this. Arizona is vacant of money. Okay, there's no money here. Wisconsin.
Well, we're bringing money in. That's not true.
No, well, we are, but I'm saying from like a donor perspective,
it's a net loss.
This has been a state that had nothing. Wisconsin, nothing.
Well, that's not true. Wisconsin is.
Well, I'm telling you, in the GOP circles, very little has been contributed to the infrastructure piece that's in Wisconsin. There weren't even offices, and this is you have your local GOPs that are underfunded and all of that, but you have to invest into the infrastructure in order to win long term. And for us now, what we're doing is we're looking forward to this. 2025 is a big year because in Wisconsin you have your Supreme Court race. You have a chance to hang on and do something special there, prove something again.
Too loud. Trumpy Baba wins the election when a landslide wins every single swing state. He won every single swing state. Against all odds. And my mom was touching herself in her room to him, I think. You sick FedEx. The Maestro. Big Dan. My baby. JK to the Maestro. Big Dan. I know the Mamacita likes to touch herself to the Maestro because she thinks I'm the biggest hunk of a man. I love you. Big Dan. True one. Give me a kiss easy. My baby. You woke up?
Yeah.
Trump won every swing state.
That's great. Well, he was up on 6.
He also almost flipped
7 when I was
He also almost flipped Illinois, which has Chicago in it, and he was 3 points away from flipping Illinois. Yeah, and the only ones who won't call it are NSNBC or something, the liberal scum media. But everybody else has called it because they're trying to pretend that Alaska is not going to vote for Trump or something when he's at. Yeah, obviously, yeah, by like 15 points, and then and NSNBC or whatever is trying to pretend they're not going to or something. When he won all the other swing states anyways, he's going to be at like 320 electoral votes. He's fucking idiots. It's legendary. They have to protect him now because they're going to try to kill him again. They're going to try to kill him again. They're going to try to...
Yeah, but he doesn't listen. He's like you.
Well, that's why he's a true hero. He literally defies, he never gives up. Just like the Maestro. He literally was, I think, watching the Maestro stream. Because I told him to never give up. And he did it. Now we can pay way less in taxes. The economy is going to get so much better. I can potentially refinance my loan. I'm going to apparently get a job at McDonald's making $70 an hour. $70 an hour at McDonald's. After he went to McDonald's. Like, what he did for this country. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. $70 an hour at McDonald's. And I'm going to be able to eat the Big Mac and serve Trumpy Baba. I want to join the Secret Service so I can literally bring the Trumpy Baba to victory and bring him to an actual restaurant. Legendary. Against all fucking odds. Can you believe it? He did it. This is like when the Maestro gets rank 1. This is like... This is like when the Maestro gets a rank 1. This is how legendary this is. The cunt Kamala Harris supporters, oh my god, they are seething with rage. They are demented. Their one brain cell has went up into flames. They are furious. They are distraught. They are, it's going to be the most beautiful compilation of clips. Yes! Muchacha grande! I love you. Big Dan.
Full anti-billionaire class. They should also said, you know what, Donald Trump is right on immigration, but these are the things wrong with it. They should have went full socialist, nationalist, social security. You know what I'm saying? No, like expand social security, universal basic income. They should that would have been dangerous for us to run against.
Totally.
Instead, again, instead
they got
No, we talked about this on Palidan one time. We were going to talk about having a populist off.
Biden, though.
Look, all you have to do is look at Denmark. Denmark is a country. Their left-wing party has been in power forever. All they have to do is bite the bullet and say, okay, we're doing an immigration pause. Just pause immigration, and suddenly you can get away with so much more social democratic stuff, single payer, all of that. You just have to bite the bullet and say it's okay to restrict immigration and not make it this deranged priority to replace the citizens of your own country and gloat about it and how you're getting a better group of people in. If you don't do that, you can win elections.
But Blake, the Young Turks had it figured out. Just one sec. I'm telling you, Cenk and Anna Kasparian, they were national on the show. They saw it, and I was like, geez, if they run that campaign, that's dangerous. I hope this gets clipped up and sent to them because they were completely ignored by the Democrat Party. Completely ignored.
Oh, they were put in a corner.
And exactly, and they were the only ones that understood. You could have expanded the Democrat base. That would have been so scary running against. If they would have run on legalization of weed, universal basic income, strict immigration. I'm serious. Strict immigration, ending the wars, like the old Bernie Sanders portfolio.
Yeah.
Instead, Kamala went for the cheap corporate cash, and because everyone said you need to finance your campaign against Trump, and
well, here's the reason why, though, Charlie, and I think we figured this out, is that the only way that the uniparty hacks can fund war is by open borders.
Ever since Gamora was a little girl, she had her sights set on the sky, and Spectrum Internet brought the sky to her fingertips. As Gamora grew, her dreams grew with her, evolving and elevating with unlimited connectivity made possible by Spectrum Internet. Switch to Spectrum Internet Premier for just $30 a month with a 3-year price guarantee. Visit Spectrum.com.
Significant takeaways already.
I have a lot of takeaways from tonight. Obviously, you guys have gone over the issues and what is important to people and what they've been telling all the pollsters, exit polls, etc. I'm looking at this from a little bit different perspective tonight. To me, it's a numbers game. I was on with Dana and Bill Hemmer earlier today, and I made the point going into today that Kamala Harris and her team had a numbers problem. And the numbers problem was they didn't have anywhere near the votes or the percentages of votes that they had in 2020 when it was Biden and Harris. Now, that's a math problem that you have to overcome with unprecedented day of voting, which Democrats are not used to doing. I've checked in with a lot of people that I trust, a lot of people that I think have a lot of knowledge in individual states. For example, Reince Priebus, long conversations with him. He feels that the turnout was so massive for Republicans in the lead up to today, and that the Democrats did not show up in the numbers that would be needed to overtake that early lead that was built up in the early voting. And that's also backed up by Mark Halpern. If you took a look, he's been doing a really good job analyzing the numbers, I think. Now, in Philadelphia, I'm trying to get an answer that I'd like an important question to. I did notice other networks, they kept showing Temple University and a massive line of students. Okay, the only problem was, if you go back to early voting in 2020, the Democrats had a 1.1 million vote lead heading into Election Day. This year is about 400,000. So that's a 700,000 vote decline in a year. That would mean today they would have needed massive turnout. They would need massive turnout, yes, at the universities. It seems like they got it. But there's about 25,000 students that go to Temple. There's about 10,000 that go to Penn State. There's about 6,000 that go to Lehigh University. Okay, that's not making up 700,000 votes. So then we look at traditionally. Who else is voting in Philly? African Americans, a lot of union workers. Did they show up in the numbers? There are people reporting that it was a massive turnout in Philly today. I just got off the phone with the Trump War Room in Philadelphia, and they said they don't see it. Now, it's either one way or the other. The fact that they don't know the answer to that is a little surprising to me. If those numbers aren't there, that means Pennsylvania is a state that is in the state of play big time tonight. It may not show up early, but it'll show up as the night evolves, just like Wisconsin will.
Click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You won't get it anywhere else.
If you haven't had a chance yet to watch the #1 documentary of the decade, the most talked about film of the year, one of the funniest comedies in a long time, well, this is your chance.
Port here, port. Hey, Hall, what are you doing? Line it out, that's fine. He might Smokey be late, potentially. I'll pre-sack the cheap shot, didn't get it. He's a port, bro. Just port. You dog shit retard. All you have to do is press port. Now I have to pre-sack the next cheap. He's gonna DB sheep. Baited the fade, full hodge on the fucker con. Full rep on the dog should self-play. He might get CS back right here. Got it. Free freedom in here. Now he's gonna blind me. Great, he's gonna blind me now. This is so annoying. I topped him at least. He's gonna bomb this. Topping him here. Spells dots. Fear me fall, but he has dark backed up. Might be okay. I don't know. I'll give him freedom. Topping this. I want to get sheep here. Be bad. Nope. Lining it. Should be okay. I could have lounged wings here. Should be okay. Big Daddy might gouge me. I don't know how I just got at the same time. Cheap shot, annoying as fuck. He dies in a cheap shot. He might bomb. I'll bop him here. He's gonna shoot that. Kick the. No, how do I not kick that? He has Dawn Light. He has Spell Reflect up. He needs to CS these resheeps. He don't have anything off this, I don't think. I'm gonna hodge him here on the spell. That's a full hodge. Spelling him here. He's gonna fear me again. I should have maybe ported that. He has Dawn Light up for a couple seconds here. He should port again soon. Not sure if he's gonna get. He's gonna kidding me maybe. He might have a kidney. I'm gonna pre-war. He's gonna kidding me now. Oh, this is bad. Alright, meteor. I'm eating the meteor with him. They're gonna kidding me here. I don't let him again. I'm just sitting so much CC. Way too much CC. Spell his dots. Topping him here. Double Searing Glare should get it. Double Searing Glare. Topping him here. Topping him like an absolute hero. Big damn judging this guy. Needs to kick sheep. Did he blink for that? I don't even know. No. He needs to port again. Trying to bop him here, I guess. Trying to bop him there. He might die through it. He's gonna get another full fury. You need a port, bro. Just port. Port. Bro, port. Holy fuck. Like, why? They're going back on. They're going on me now. We have no pressure, and this guy is at full mana. Like, we literally have no pressure. All his dots. Pre-sacking him high. Pushing in. This fucking guy's AFK the entire match. He's gonna fear me again for no reason. Topping us all. Could have fake CS. He's too dumb to CS. Oh, he's so lucky, actually. Oh, I actually get the luckiest CS of his life. Is he gonna ever get a fear? I have to sit the port. Dude, why do you never port the entire match? Port one time. It's the worst. Left the bubble here. Bubbling. I'll double string glare these guys. He's MDing it. Great. Now he's gonna come fear me after the MD too. This is so bad. Full half here, but he can get a full sheep too. Gotta give him 45% extra healing. Big damn judging this guy. Pre-freedom him. Full hodge on the dog shit self play. He's gonna trigger that. Topping myself. He's gonna get the sheep on me. Oh man, this is bad. Top my side. Oh no, he got it out of line of sight. He's gonna get the full sheep on me. That's so annoying. Oh, he needs to port again. I'm not sure if he has it. I want another sheep. Into another sheep. He needs to stop. These fucking sheeps are so annoying. Topping him here. Spell the DB. Freedom the root. Topping here. I have a full hodge. Topping us all. I can. This is bad. Positioning here. He needs to get up. I need to get my Maestro's Deliverance off here. Before he cheap shots, we're gonna lose the game right here because he's gonna cheap shot me when we lose the game. He walled there. He's gonna full sheep me now. He kicked it, but he's gonna fear instead. Full hodge. He's gonna try to fear me. Max ranging. Topping him here. Big damn judging this guy. Topping him. Topping us all. I'm gonna double steering glare everybody now. Steering glare the dog shit mage. Steering glare the sheep there. Re-steering glare that. Big damn judge kick ringer frost too. Lion sheep. No way he got that sheep somehow. There's a lot of damn from them. He needs to get out of that ring. Okay, he ported. He's gonna get the fear instead. I'll trigger that. Top barrier. He needs the sheep. Fear, man. Fear. What are you doing, fear? Oh my god. We can win the game right here. He's gonna cheap shot us all. Get fucked, bitch, motherfucker. Dumb motherfucker. Dumb motherfucker. He made it way too hard. I'm learning to play. Rogue mage should never lose to our comp. Holy shit. This comp is so bad. These kids are the worst. This fucking lock does negative damage, man. This lock is so bad. This guy is the worst. Pre-sack. He's actually just... Oh my... Dude, this game is so bad that I can actually die like this. Like, how is this possible? I have a full hodge. That sleepwalk is actually annoying as fuck. Pre-war mastered it, though. This kid's the biggest fucking loser of all time. I have a full hodge off this. I shouldn't have hodged this bad. God damn it. DR rep off that, though. Popping him here. Freedom so doesn't get purged. Topping in. Tapping us all. Bamming some good old fashioned heals. He's actually just killing him through bot. This is how bad this game is. So disgusting. Topping on the free barrier of faith. Just dying through healing too. It's actually so sickening. I'm hopefully get this holy lid off here and throw a big damn judge during that. Takes unhealable damn though. Topping us all. Topping him. Why did he just port nothing? Free freedom so he can kite. This is needs a wall here though. Probably I can maybe. Oh no! I just trinket Hodge into that. That's bad. Now he's gonna stop. Oh man, this is bad. I might have to bop here. We'll see. Spell his dots. Bro, I should have pre-bopped this. Now he's gonna die through it. God damn it! I should have pre-bopped this. It would have been way better to bop here. And I'm gonna fall through the fucking floor. I'm gonna have to bop him out of that. Freedom doesn't get purged. Topping him here. This is big trub. We spell a Searing Glare here. Topping us all. It's impossible. I'm gonna get CC'd again so soon. He's gonna scatter me. They can do anything they want. Just Sonic Pet. I try to pre-tone a pet. He gets the full. He needs to port. He actually hasn't ported the entire game. He hasn't ported in the absolute worst. Oh my god, like what port? Like how do you have your why? You have your port there. Put it behind the box. You don't port the entire game. Like hello? This kid literally does not port the entire game. Yeah, not queuing with this lock ever again. And he does negative damage. Like, how do you do negative damage as a warlock? You're supposed to literally fucking triple everyone's dam. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Literally the worst of the worst. Like, he didn't port one time the entire game. He never created space. He literally just AFK stood there. He's so fucking insanely bad. He literally just AFK stands there. So fucking bad. Get the fuck out of my fucker cunt way. Wow, he destroyed it in Ohio.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story. With a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize every element of your website.
So happy. So happy. Whoa, that's actually sick. I wasn't expecting to actually use that. But that gear is actually sick, so I had to. That gear is actually sick. That shield is pretty cool too. That could definitely be sick too. It's a one-hander. That too, that's a one-hander. That's sick. I have 1,000 conquests. To the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA. There's pride in every American heart. It's time for us to say that I'm proud to be a nice American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that life to me. And I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still. Stream, does anybody else know? Does anyone know you can put 2 special gems in? Does anyone know if you can put 2 special gems in? From New York to hell, it's pride in every American heart. Stream, does anybody know if you can get 2 gems? Shut up.
conversation. But if people aren't receptive to it, and if people vote more, party line or more on race than on gender and on protecting their gender, there's really not much more that you can do but tell people what the risks are and leave it to them to do the right thing.
I love it. Did I not get the fucking... What happened to my Daybreak spell spread? What? The fuck? Did it go in... Oh, why? How? I love it. Holy shit. A vote for Trump is a vote for a true patriot. unholy DK. They do. Hopefully he doesn't get this breath off. Ugh, I won't be able to get the blind. I could blind, but I don't know. I should dispel first. This DK is too far. Taking a lot of damn. Spell, barrier of faith, big damn judging this guy. We should be okay here. Tapping him here, winging, stopping myself, I'm gonna get feared. Free VM, wall here, stop myself. I can DR blind. I'm not sure if they don't have dots. Okay, DR blind there and do a full Hodge here. We can win the game. Really good for us. Tapping in. Big damn. I need to fake kicks now. Spell myself here. Doesn't have UA on me. Really good for us. Tapping. This is really good for us. Topping him here. Topping him like an absolute hero. Giving him my freedom here. Topping him here. They have no kicks right now. Dispel all his dots. Pre-barrier of faith. I'm gonna kick this. What? Oh, he blinked. I didn't even notice. I forgot that blink. That shit is so broken. Dispel all his dots on the coil. Big damn judge on this guy. Should be okay here. Topping myself here. Dispel all his dots again. Topping myself. Wall here. That means I have 15% extra healing. I have no dot. I should be okay. I'll free myself. Then I'll dispel myself. I'll throw a big damn judge soon, but I don't have it yet. I'm gonna fake kicks here. Barrier of faith. We win the game soon. Annoying. Topping him here. War mastery while I'm line of sighting. Topping him. There's a little bit of trap here. But we should be okay. I pre-sack this. I'll dispel all of his dots. We win the game really soon. I need a half Hodge right here if I can. Trying to get a half Hodge. Denouncing the dog shit self play. Big damn judge on this guy. Topping him here. I almost have wall back again. I'm just gonna Hodge this guy behind a pillar. Tapping myself here. I mean, let's go to fast shields. Dispel all of his dots again. This lock has not got dots out the entire game. I'm just gonna bubble high. Barrier of faith. Tapping us all. Topping us. Tapping him like an absolute hero. I'm gonna full heal him here. I just blinded by accident, which is annoying. Stupid fucking dog shit game. Should be okay. Lining. Get fucked, bitch. This fucking dog shit. Dog shit DK. I could run rep to get fucking. I don't think I'll ever be able to get a rep off, so there's no point. Freedom in. Spell the haunt. Pushing in big. I trinket that. I can DR Hodge him, but I'll wait. Barrier of faith here. 45% extra healing. Should be okay. Topping us all. I'll dispel all his dots again here in a second. Dispel all his dots on the stun. Topping him here. Topping us all. Spamming out some good old fast shields. This guy's kind of taking a lot of damage, but we should be okay. Big D's hexing me. Threw a big damn judge there. It's a full hex, but he cloaked. I should probably just freed myself here. I'm going in for a half Hodge here and do a full. Oh no, we overlapped there. I'm gonna full blind off that though. Spell all of his dots again. If it didn't overlap that CC, we potentially could have won the game right there. Topping us all. Freedom him now. Barrier of faith again. Gotta keep myself above the amount of health. And my Maestro's Deliverance is about to fall. I don't want my Maestro's Deliverance to fall. I'm gonna cast a Holy Light behind a pillar to keep my Maestro's Deliverance off. Dispel all of his dots again. We win the game really soon. Big and big. Topping like an absolute hero. Spamming out some good old fast shields. Freedom him again. I have a DR Hodge soon. DR Hodge in a second here. Big damn judge on this guy in a second. 45% extra healing. Okay, I can DR Hodge him. Why not? DR Hodge him here. Big damn. Top myself here. Spell. I'm gonna go try to double Searing Glare here in a second. Topping us all. Wall here. Barrier of faith. Fake shear. Stormkeeper. It's the only way they can win. So I just Searing Glare to spell. Topping him here. I'll just wings here too. Should be able to sack him just in K. Literally just in K. War Master on top of sack. We win the game really soon. Solana said it's annoying. Topping here, I can kick something. Shadow Fury, dispel all his dots. He's gonna try to hex soon. Kick the hex. Get the fuck back! This lock is one of the worst of all time. Spell his dots. I wish I could get a Hodge off that, but he's too far. I have a Hodge now though, but he might have full Hodge. Spell him again before I get blinded. I pre-dispel before the blind, which is really good. He sounds me. They're trying to go really hard on me right here. Oh my god, just press cloak. Just press cloak. Oh, bro. Oh my, bro. Holy fuck. Barrier of Faith here. What is this LE dam? Holy shit. Topping him here. Denouncing the dog shit out. Please get the grounding. Big. This is a big dam on this alley. Freed myself. Topping. He trinketed nothing though. Into a full Hodge. No, he's so lucky. I didn't know he was running that. Fix shear. Double Searing Glare on the dog shit self. Place triple Searing Glare here. Dispel all his dots. Topping him here. It's too bad. That's so unfortunate. We could have won the game right there. I got so much pressure. I can pre-sack him here too if I really want to. Dispel all his dots again. Denouncing the dog shit. I don't think he can shear me because of this. Bomb. I don't think he got that grounding off yet. That means he has a denounce on him, which is really good. I'm going to reposition here. Dispel all his dots. Topping him here. Big damn judging dog shit self-play. Big. They're going to start doing big damn here. Topping us all. Dispel all his dots again. I have sack. I have War Mound the pre-war mastery soon here. Come on. Sleepwalk is annoying as fuck. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna get breath now. I don't have BM either. I gotta maybe. I don't want to bubble here. He's doing. I have to bubble here. Bubble. Topping us all. Triple Searing Glare on the dog shit self plays. Topping myself. We're actually taking a lot of damn here. This is Trub. He might have the Hellstone here. We'll see. I don't want to sack yet though. I'll probably bop him potentially. We'll see. Topping him here. So I'm not sure if he has. What's that? I'll full heal him. But now I don't have anything from my rogue. It's a little bit of Trub. I'm gonna try to shear. Bro, what is this? Damn, this LE is doing so much shit, bro. This guy could die here. Dispel all of his dots. This lock hasn't ported or done literally anything this entire match. So it's really hard for no reason. We need to live until wings. Dispel all his dots again, bro. I'm thinking, we need to live until wings here. Topping us all. I have Eternal Flame on everybody. Oh, we're gonna take so much damn here. Wings, topping us all. I have a full Hodge. We can win the game. I'm gonna bop him again soon. I'm gonna bop him here. Bopping him now. High. Freed myself nicely. I'm gonna try to shrink it here. He might have dispel all his dots. Top myself here. Nice big kidney full. Big damn judging this guy into a half Hodge. We win the game right here. Half Hodge. I think he's gonna big damn. Give it full bitch.
To this red carpet affair in Cannes, France.
Position on the sacrificial pedestal as a minority or whatever, and now you will once again be in the grand cosmic dance of virtue and pollution and sacrifice. Christians are.
Yep, Kamimala got obliterated, embarrassed, decimated, destroyed. That two-timing hag. That two-timing fucking hag. I pre-sacked. Oh my god, we're just taking unhealable damn. War Mastery. IBM. Topping us all. Spamming outside of shields is going to be unhealable healing. Big damn. Spell all his dots, stopping us all. Bamming out some real fast shields. Triple Searing Glare here. Top, it's such a good Searing Glare. Bamming out some real fast. He's gonna try to gouge my heals here. Gouge me. I already knew he was gonna do that, but it was. I can't even get myself. He has wall up. I'm gonna have to full heal him here potential. Oh my god, this fucking bomb. Holy shit. Tripled the Archeap shot 9 times in a row, even though he messed up his gouge and all his other shit. Just fucking retard Warlock. Fucking retard Warlock. This Warlock is so fucking bad. I was doing, probably did a lot of damn too. This lock is so bad though. Doesn't port once the entire game or take gateway, just takes unhealable damn. It's so dumb. Couldn't get a full heal on him. It's so dumb. Get off my screen. AMS nothing. Why would you AMS there? There's literally nothing to AMS. You're gonna try to blind me here, pre-sack the blind, pre-sack the kidney here. Really good for us. They're gonna go me instead. Full Hodge the dog shit self-play here. Shrink it instantly. These guys are so fucking annoying. Instantly spell the coil, which is really good for us. That's really good for us. He cloaked there, freedom him here. gonna blind me now, but he has freedom and no dots, so he should be okay. And their initial burst is over. He's gonna try to sap me here, but he can't get it. Tapping him here should be okay. He just trinketed for no reason though. I'm gonna give him a freedom here. I'm gonna wings. Oh, Smokey B. He's gonna cheap shot me when I come in. He gouged me. Tapping him here. Feared half. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Tapping him like an absolute hero. Getting now. He has dawn. He doesn't have dawn line. That's a little bit of trouble. He's gonna try to sleepwalk me DR now. I'm gonna go Hodge now. Full Hodge on the dog shit self play. Tapping him here. Gonna fake some kicks. Full blind on the dog shit self. Probably gonna trinket that. He's taking unhealable damn though. Bro, oh my god, this is disgusting. This is bad because I need to dispel here. NBM, this is bad. Oh, my Maestro's Lawrence fell too. He needs to kite. He's not kiting and he's fucking me. Not kiting at all, bro. You're not kiting at all. What is this? Damn. This is fucking insane. Like, I can't top us. Spamming us. I pre-searing glared him here. I literally can't top anyone. We're taking on heal. I'm gonna get fucking. I need to get this. I need to trinket. Priest Charmer. Please Charmer. Tapping us all. This is really bad. We're gonna gouge me full. This is like a 9-second gouge. This is really bad. I can pre-bop potentially. I could pre-bop him. I'm gonna pre-bop him. Pre-bopping him. Pre-bop him here. They're gonna go now. They're just going me. I should have pre-bopped him. It's bad. Ugh. No, he's dying through it. This is so fucking disgusting. At least he has bop for a couple seconds. Nah, it's bad bop. Ends up being a bad bop. Really annoying. Tapping him here. Freedom him. Barrier of Faith. We need to kill right here. Get fucked, bitch. Holy fuck, rogues are broken. Sally, Kunmala voters. Kamimala got decimated and destroyed so far that even the Peziantes in fucking Elwyn Forest will be singing about her defeat in Trumpy Baba's majestic fucking victory. A victory, timeless victory of the fucking ages. Never seen by the likes of mankind. Should I give him freedom? I'm gonna give him freedom here. Could sack the. Maybe I shouldn't have sacked here. It might end up being bad. Big. I need to put a dawn light on myself here too. I shouldn't give him freedom again. Or man, this is kind of bad. Oh, we're gonna get. Oh my god. This is so broken. Like, what is this fucking damn? Big damn judging this guy. Big damn. Like, what is this? Should I just bop? Barrier. Freed myself. He walled nothing. Stands in fucking. He's so bad. I'm blind if I'm just gonna bubble this so I can get CC to my trinket here. Triple the searing glare them on the breath. Chopping him here. Getting my Maestro's Deliverance. Hopefully I get this before I can kick me. If he can kick me, we can lose the game. He's trying to gouge me here. Trying to avoid it. He's kidding me instead. I got my Maestro's Deliverance off. He's gonna reach you, shot me maybe. I'm gonna. Oh, this is bad. Doing as much damage as I can. I'm gonna full Hodge this guy now. Topping him here. This is bad though. I need to get my Maestro's. Oh my god, he's taking so much damn. I might have to bop here. Bopping now, but he's probably gonna fire. Wait, can I bop? Why can't I bop? Bopping him now. Topping him here. Tapping myself. Spell all his dots again. Spamming out some good old fashioned. We're dead as fuck. He purged it off. We're gonna die. He needs to port and kite, but he doesn't move his character the entire game. Literally AFK stands there. He just AFK stands there, the worst lock of all time. Literally just fucking AFK stands there, most brain dead fucking warlock. So annoying. He literally just fucking stands there and does nothing. So it's automated. He just purged my bop, man. It's so annoying. It's crazy.
Supposed to be different, I think is what you are saying.
That's right.
The Christian pitch is actually something radical.
Politicians on it. It's not. I'm not anti-politician. I don't have that silly view. They run the gamut like any other group of human beings. But it's just who are
scum-sucking bottom.
I know. Twitter's going insane.
It's just not the nature of my show. But I so admire Ted Cruz. He is such a fighter for good things. Is he really in trouble in this race?
Ted Cruz was in trouble in this race. I consider Ted my only friend in government. And it's, again, I think that as far as scum-sucking bottom dwellers go, Ted is tops. He's tops in my book. And a friend of the Daily Wire. And he was in genuine trouble. I mean, for one thing, there has been an enormous shift in Texas. And the shift in Texas is not that they've imported a bunch of Californians. As it turns out, the Californians they've imported are largely conservative. It's that they have this uncontrolled border. They've had it now for so long that it is beginning to erode Texas. It's not, I mean, it is still decidedly a red state, but it is purpling up. And Ted was trailing behind Trump in the state in poll after poll. The Democrats decided to run Colin Allred, who is something of a cultural figure. He was obviously a Tennessee Titan, NFL football player. So the kind of guy who could get some sizzle down in Texas, and it became the most expensive Senate race in the country.
That's what he said.
They spent an enormous amount of money trying to unseat Ted. And one of the reasons Ted is vulnerable is because Trump kind of shipped him at the RNC, back in 2016. And because Ted has played so hard himself with people like Mitch McConnell and his colleagues in the Senate that they didn't give him a lot of support from the institution in this race. And so I do think that at the beginning of this race, and even as recently as 6 weeks ago, there was a lot of very concerning polling for Ted coming out of Texas. So I got to get involved in that race actually in my own way, not as a representative of the Daily Wire, but as a friend of Ted Cruz, and I wrote an ad for him, which I think turned out maybe to be the ad, the state level ad that had the most money spent on it out of any race in the country this year. I was really proud of the ad.
I assume you probably saw the ad. It was the ad where Colin Allred tackles a little girl in the football field because he supported transgenderism. Treat happiness as if it potential shenanigans in Pennsylvania, and the Republicans have just scored a legal victory. According to Chairman Whatley, Centre County officials were planning to stop counting ballots throughout the night in violation of state law. We, the RNC, threatened to sue. That was enough. Officials have agreed to continue the count as required. Our attorneys will continue fighting to quickly eliminate issues at the polls as they arise.
This is what you want to hear. Well, speaking of Pennsylvania, our friend Ryan Gerdusky, formerly of CNN, he says that Lackawanna, Pennsylvania, which is the first county in Pennsylvania that is near to completion, that has shifted from a Biden plus 8.4 to a Harris plus 3. That is a 5.4% shift toward President Trump. Again, the trend lines, you hate to read trend lines, but I'm becoming, nauseously optimistic, as Dr. Phil suggests.
That's not a bad place to be. And guys, I'm going to have to wrap out of here to talk to somebody. But before I do, Matt Walsh, I just have to congratulate you on your movie, Am I a Racist? A comedy to DEI for. What an absolute masterpiece. Congratulations on what a success with that movie. So thank you for that work, and congratulations on the success.
Amen. Thank you so much. And we are, in fact, paying all of our guests to say that. So, if you're wondering.
I expect my $8 by the end of the night.
I put on my boxers that I need to.
The right to speak truth.
Basically brought us back to conservative ideal.
BC people,
He and Joe are just gonna
Well, we got to clamp down on that.
I know you're a big fan of the Inquisition, but it actually didn't stop the Reformation from happening. And that's what they're doing. It's the same game plan.
That's why we had to kick it into overdrive after you guys started that referendum.
I think that's all over. I can't see that.
I think under Trump, that's a very, very hard road for them to hoe. So this is why I think they are going to just be stuck with Trump is toxic. The American people are toxic. It's mostly males, but men are toxic.
Men are toxic. It's not going to be American people. It's going to be
a group. It's going to be men. But again, I think that too many white women went by majority for Trump. So, you know, I don't see.
We won in the end, buddy. Cinema guy. We won in the end. So legendary.
Maybe they sort themselves out. I mean, we have seen some move towards the center.
No, but here's my problem. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, because they can't. As long as Trump doesn't touch the entitlements, there's no place for them to out-compete him.
Yeah.
Okay, if they say that we just want to spend more money on shit, they've been saying that this whole election cycle. It doesn't make a dent. On social policy, they went so far to the left that even if they come back to quote-unquote moderate left, nobody trusts them anymore because they blew it all. I mean, they wanted to trans kids in the classroom. They couldn't stick with gay rights. They went to like transing kids in the classroom. If they go back to gay rights, Trump's already there holding a flag, man. He took same-sex marriage. I disagree with him. He took it out of the Republican platform. I mean, that just is what it is.
We won every swing state. Every swing state.
The whole election cycle. Donald Trump occupied the positional center of this race.
Yes.
He forced them to the left. Donald Trump is the most centrist political candidate since John McCain in this country, other than on immigration. And it's just the reality.
You can tell that by all the Democrats who are running with him.
Yes. By the way, you want a great stat? Here's a great stat, folks. You're going to enjoy this one. Which state is currently running closer? New York or Florida? New York is currently running closer than Florida. Kamala Harris has a 4-point advantage in New York. Donald Trump's a 13-point advantage in Florida.
Well, Joy Reid just called Florida a right-wing fascist state.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. You can tell Florida's doing something right.
That's my state. Gotta love it. I'm feeling the joy. That's awesome. It's good stuff right there.
Great. Everything about Florida seems great except for the weather.
And the alligator.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, when you're in Florida, because there's no state income tax, you can afford to buy a summer home.
There's
no state income tax in the great state of Tennessee.
And it is true. So
nor is there an alligator.
I will acknowledge, so David French is wrong on nearly everything, but he makes a good point. If present trends continue, this Trump victory will swamp all the micro-explanations. Shapiro's VP would not have changed this. Keeping Arab Americans in Michigan wouldn't have changed this. It's all the big stuff. Defeat in Afghanistan, a porous border, inflation, and Biden's refusal to acknowledge reality and step aside in time for Democrats to have a real primary. That's factually true.
I think that's
true. That's true.
Who wrote that?
French, David French.
Oh, David French.
He's wrong on a lot of stuff, but he's right on that.
Can I also say, we've talked about how the left will react to this. On the right, though, if Trump wins, assuming this all holds, I certainly hope. One of the things I'm most excited about if Trump wins is that I hope that this will become a time on the right where we can actually have some unity among conservatives, which is, I guess, easier to do in victory. But as the last 4 years of just ripping each other to
Conservatives love doing that. You get 100 conservatives into a room, they're going to find the one thing they disagree on. It's like high school. It's worse than high school. They're all going to just have all these petty little nitpicky things. They're all going to ankle bite whenever anyone has any success. But now, one hopes now, if the night continues as it is going, Trump has the big success, and so maybe we can all at least, say we're going
to need that if you want to take advantage of this and move the ball forward and advance your agenda. It's like we all got to be on the same page.
Yes. Yeah.
And we got to be able to achieve that for an extended period of time.
You're going to have people on one side trying to bring back Bush, McCain, Romney, because that's what they're so angry about. You're going to have that very, I think, very small but vocal thing on the other side trying to turn it into like a fascist hate Jew. And the thing is, those guys are going to have a big voice online and in the Wall Street Journal, but I think if you ignore them, they just don't have the power anymore. The power is now
the great lesson.
Yeah.
I think the great lesson to achieve what you want, people have to stop thinking, if I differ with you on one thing, we have nothing in common. I don't understand that mentality. It's been a motto of my radio show for 40 years. The only candidate you will ever agree with entirely is you if you run. There is no one else. And yet people say, oh, he said that?
Yeah.
He's out of my life.
Forever he's dead. Yeah.
Right. By the way, you might not even agree with yourself all the time. People use Jane.
Yeah, that's right.
With President Trump, he has become more fluent in speaking as a conservative since he ran in 2015. And, it shows on the trail.
So what does the pro-life
the GOP platform, how do they now navigate a world in which the GOP doesn't necessarily entirely back their policies, and yet they also have jobs?
I think that's overstated. I think, Jeremy, you made this point very well earlier in the show. Trump got a lot of flack for taking the abortion ban out of the GOP platform. I think the reason he got flack for that is because people refuse to acknowledge that the Dobbs decision didn't just move the ball down the field for us. It did do that. It fundamentally changed the field. It reset the field. Previously, before Dobbs, calling for a national abortion ban was not only a just thing to do, it was politically advantageous to Republicans. It ceased to be politically advantageous after we had lost every ballot referendum that we had put up for pro-life. I don't want to just flack for Trump here and say that I would have said exactly the same things he did or whatever. He initially said he would oppose or support the pro-abortion amendment in Florida. Then he came around. He said, no, I'm not going to support it. He's changed his language a little over time, but we are in a completely new ballgame here. And so the goal is to protect innocent life. That's the goal. We're gonna have to change our strategy.
I think what it means is obviously the fight is state to state now, and it's an incremental fight, and that's something that pro-lifers and conservatives just have to. There's always this argument, especially among Christians, about incrementalism. Is that really the way? Of course, that's the way to go. Incrementalism just means that you're going to take the best possible thing you can have now is what you're going to take. Right. That's just life. That's every day, every moment of life. You choose the best possible thing you can have, and that's going to be the fight going forward.
That's of course right. The problem with Roe v. Wade is that it allowed Republican politicians to lie to pro-life voters for 50 plus years and say that they were abortion absolutists when the vast majority of them weren't, but they could never be called on it because Roe was never going to be overturned. And then the unimaginable happened and Roe was overturned, and suddenly you're realizing that these politicians were always just being politicians. Life was an easy layup win, that they were never going to be responsible for advancing in any way. And what I truly believe is that the fight for overturning Roe was a long shot fight that took a generation and a half to win. And the fight for now the actual fight against abortion was not the fight against Roe v. Wade. That was the fight against Roe v. Wade. The actual fight against abortion is going to be a generation and a half of fighting in the culture, which we have not done at this level before, of technological advances, which some Christians will find distasteful but will actually help over time reduce abortion, of national revival, which will be an incredibly difficult thing to accomplish, but has been going on since the beginning of time. There's always been a cycle of falling away from God and drawing nearer to God. Like that is just part of the human civilizational experience. I actually think that all the trend lines actually work in our favor over time to do away with this complete horror called abortion. Again, no one is more pro-life than me. There are things that I believe about abortion that I cannot say on the air because we would be deplatformed. I'm a complete and total abolitionist radical. And yet I do live on a planet where I know I'm not trying to preserve ever. I'm not trying to preserve my positive view of myself. I don't care if you think I'm a bad Christian. I am a bad Christian. That's what it means to be a Christian. When you think you're a good Christian, I don't believe you understand Christianity in the first place, the premise of which is all of sin and fall short of the glory of God. You can't make me feel guilty. I know how pro-life I am, and I am just telling you, no matter what any he was actually a fairly moderate
have the spirit to do that which most motivates them and burn down.
We'll see. We did see some buildings being boarded up earlier. That was yesterday. And we saw that really in downtown, in the area surrounding the White House. So we're yet to see exactly what's going down in the downtown area. But of course, as the night goes on and as we see exactly these results roll in, that might change. There might be some action downtown. So if there is, of course, we'll be covering it.
Well, Spencer, I look forward to seeing you next dodging brickbats as well as horrifyingly peaceful fires over in Washington, D.C. Daily Wire's footprint at the Harris headquarters was made possible by PDS Debt. Get a custom plan to become debt free right now at pdsdebt.com/dailywire. Oh, this has become such an enjoyable evening. I mean, truly, just really, really enjoyable in such a wide variety of ways. And there are new numbers, each more astonishing than the last. All so wondrous. It's like Christmas in I'm Jewish. And I gotta say, I'm looking at right now some of the latest numbers that are coming out, and they're just wonderful. 61% of the electorate said that American support for Israel was not strong enough or about right. So that makes perfect sense why Kamala Harris is in Minnesota. Right? Hilarious. In Minnesota, 65% of the vote is in. Kamala, it is almost fully reported, and currently Harris is only up by 10. So not only are these returns in Michigan on turnout from these Democrat-leaning counties, she's not even getting the margin that Biden was getting. This kind of goes back to what we were talking about with the union vote and how she was definitely going to underperform Uncle Joe with the union vote. Another county that we talked about earlier, Eaton, which Biden won by Biden won by 1 in 2020. Trump won it by 5, and that was before because we were like 80% reporting when we were talking about Eaton a couple hours ago. It's fully reported, and it still is Trump plus 5. Montcalm County, which I didn't know was a thing before tonight, Trump plus 38 in 2020, now Trump plus 39, and a 7% increase in turnout. So it keeps going back to the story. The Democrats flat at 20, Republicans overperforming 20, and this is how we're getting the map of potentially a Trump sweep of every.
This Ellie is really bad. Where are you going? Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. I could pre-sack. Pre-sack now. Double steering player. Ugh, why did you rip beam on top? So bad. Well, how are you dying through sack and the fear is not breaking, huh? Oh, wings here. Top beam here. This is really good for us. Half rep on the dog should self-play. Topping him. DR rep on the dog should self-play. Bop him here because he's taking unhealable damage. DR hog on the dog should self-play. Can't believe I even had to bop there though. Topping assault. What is this Ellie doing? I'm gonna get fucking... He shouldn't be letting him get close to me for free. Now he's gonna try to stun me here. Topping him here. Topping him. This is bro. This is gold bear form, dude. Bear form. Bear form. Ever heard of it? Immediate kick. I actually can't believe you don't go bear once the entire game. Immediate kick. Just the worst fucking booming I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit. Hey Ellie, have you tried attacking? You did 1/5 of everyone's damage. You're kicked. Dude, how's a free casting Ellie doing 1/5 of everyone's damage? Holy shit. That is literally not possible to lose against. Literally not possible. Literally not possible. Holy fuck. That's fucking crazy. He just did 1/5 of everyone's damage. It's a fucking Ellie shaman that's free casting. How? You do nothing to, and don't go bear. Imagine sitting there sub 5% and you don't go bear. Stay 1200 CR where you belong. Holy fuck, literally the worst boomy I've ever seen. Oh my god, literally the worst of the worst. Holy fuck. Literally the worst of the worst. It's fucking insane. Holy fuck, literally the worst of the worst. Holy shit. Worst of the fucking worst of the fucking worst. Worst of the fucking worst. Holy fuck.
Every single swing state. Wow. It is amazing, amazing stuff. And I do have my connects on the table, so prepare yourself for that one, Brent. Next week comes you. Our election map coverage this evening is made possible by our sponsors over at Lumen.
Well, and he needs a defense against the bureaucratic backlash that is about to come. Right. This is for tomorrow. This is a problem for tomorrow, Spencer and Drew and Jeremy. Not for tonight, but he does need. He's, if Rachel. Rachel Maddow. I'm sorry. Rachel Maddow needs to speak. Rachel Maddow's coming. Can we hear this? I need to hear it. Can we send him the Rachel went. I think it's the first. Can we send her a leftist chair still? Yeah, with a return address. That's right. We're not able, guys, we can't actually play MSNBC over our ear. Only we're seeing the audience isn't seeing. Oh, that's you just said so much. Rachel Maddow and Craig.
That's the kind of transformation that's happening in terms of America on the world stage. The idea of there being a part of the U.S. government that is still in Democratic Party hands becomes a very interesting thing in terms of the stability of the world, right? If the House is controlled by Democrats, puts him in the position of having to decide whether he's going to do what other autocrats have done, which is to essentially outside their knowledge.
It would be terrible if somebody prosecuted their political opponents.
Just elected into office. Democratically. And possibly with the popular vote. Yeah, almost certainly with the popular vote. Popularity of democracy. That's the problem. They say that with free speech, the First Amendment is good. Actually, democracy is bad, it turns out. It's
You think about the U.S. bond market, you think about the sort of the way that the U.S. is a currency for the world.
He gets to preside over the certification of the vote.
Political stability here.
Wow. Oh, man. One Kamala L. Harris. I don't know her name. She gets to preside over the certification of Donald J. Trump's electoral.
Do you think they'll refuse to certify in the name of democracy?
Well, I certainly don't know. But it would be great if they did.
They would if it had been 270 to 268. Yeah, but that is not what's going to happen.
No.
He's going to win 300 electoral votes, and they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah. Wow. Except wait on TV.
The American people, unstoppable, man. Unstoppable. So good. So good. Wow. And you know, like Fox being first to call Pennsylvania right after last night, when they got banged on. Well, I mean, by the way, they called Arizona right last time. Okay, so like they called it right, they called it too early. Understood. And they called it right this time. Okay.
Wow.
That's right. And so there we are, man. Wow. Yeah, as Man's Idea Shop says, McDonald's ice cream machines are definitely going to work now. I promise it. This is in a bottle. And she failed upward, and she never ever had to be elected to it. Ever. Yeah. Ever. Right. You want to talk about the utter failure? The utter failure of DEI. The utter failure of DEI. She failed upward at every opportunity without any vote, and then finally she's subjected to reality, and reality said, "Hell no."
This is the end of DEI, I think.
Yeah, when even Anna Kasparian is saying, yeah, what we did is crap.
Yeah.
Like, it was offensive what they did.
Yep.
It's offensive to people on their own side.
Yes.
If you're on their side and you're rational at all, right, you were offended by this and you didn't want to support it.
The other thing, I know a lot of people were praying before this election. I certainly was. This would be a good time to thank God because, truly, you know, I mean, the most notable moment, but even this, we just forget as humans. The guy turned his head 20 degrees and his head wasn't blown off. Okay, at an improbable moment. And so, you know, there are moments in history. The Battle of Lepanto is a good example. There are many moments in history where you think, had the wind just blown a little bit differently, we wouldn't have civilization anymore. It's really that dramatic. And we may have just experienced one of those moments for our country.
And this watched on TV. I mean, the records that we have from this whole adventure, including those, you know, I mean, we've never lived through an election where we had these kinds of precise measurements. You could actually simulate the turn of his head. Yeah. It's almost like, you know, we've got digital records of the hand of God.
That's exactly right.
Down.
Guys, I mean, I think that's right. And so You know, I think that a silent moment of prayer actually would be quite appropriate at this point. So if you want to take like 10 seconds here and just say thank you to God, because seriously, well played, God. Really well played. Yeah. Amen. All righty. Yeah, thank you, God. That was solidly well done.
You remain undefeated. Mic drop.
That was a Babylon Beast headline early in the evening. Was election vote come in, God's still on his throne.
I gave a speech to the company twice today. Don't ask me why twice. I mean, you can ask me why. It's because I didn't expect to do it the second time.
Yeah, I only heard one of them. I didn't know there were two.
So I gave it at the 10:30 meeting, and then they asked if we would do a company prayer, which we did do, and I kind of repeated my speech. But I started the day just thinking about that beautiful line from "Be still, my soul." Be still, my soul, that God doth undertake to guide the future as He has the past. And I took it as just a reminder that unfolding history is God's work to do, not ours. You know, we work very hard, as we do all the time in our spheres, to advance what we think is good and right, proper and true. A lot of people in the campaign worked very hard to effectuate this outcome. People like Charlie Kirk worked incredibly hard to get the vote out in ways that we've never seen on the right before, and it's important that you put in that work. That's what we're here to do. But at the end of the day, our work only bears the fruit that God actually intends for it to bear. And you know, I remember when our friend Andrew Breitbart wrote his book, "Excuse Me While I Save the World: Righteous Indignation." I thought, man, saving the world is like one step beyond what God's given us to do. God's given it to us to try to save the world, but the outcome is His. And that would be true even if we had the result that we didn't want tonight. And in fact, that was my prayer for the company today, was, you know, God, unfold history as you will. But we'd be remiss if we didn't ask you to also give us a favorable result.
Yeah, so I just need to get, since we did like the very meaningful and you know, actually useful and purposeful things, now I need to do some Schadenfreude. So I need let's get to the fun stuff. So I need a ranking of who most richly deserves what just happened.
I definitely vote for the news media.
Kamala Harris doesn't even deserve it. She didn't even earn this.
She's a non-entity. I'm going to give you the answer, the answer, and it's just right. So, you know, deal with it. The correct answer is Barack Obama. Barack Obama engineered every aspect of everything about all of this, and then he went out there and he tried in his own magical persona to yell at black men into voting for her, and they said no. And then he tried to take all of his magical popularity and transfer it to his terrible wife. She's not a good person, Michelle Obama. She's been portrayed as one, but she's not. And then she went out there and lectured them. He staffed up the entire Biden administration, and then he was purposely staffing up the Kamala administration. And Barack Obama has been denied his fourth term. He has been denied and he deserves it so at the hands of Donald Trump yet again, reenacting my favorite picture of literally all of human history. My favorite picture, which was after Donald Trump won in 2016. Which, again, I'm just glad we get to do this again, man. This is like Godfather 2. Like, they're both so great. How do I decide which one is better? But after 2016, you recall that Donald Trump visited the White House, and there's a wonderful picture of Donald Trump lecturing the media, and next to him is Barack Obama, who looks like he just wants to commit suicide. And right between them is Abraham Lincoln's bust like this. Like, the fact that Donald Trump has skunked Barack Obama twice.
Yes.
The fact that he skunked Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris. He is the destroyer. He has become some might say Vishnu, destroyer of
I want to put a little cherry on top of your sundae. I want to take you back to a White House Correspondents Association.
Yes.
During the 2012 cycle, Trump had been flirting with running for president, and there's Obama. He gets up on stage on the podium, and he says, "Well, you know, Donald, there's one big difference though between me and you is that, sir, you'll never be president. I actually got to be president. Ha ha." And you see Trump, and he just gives that little smirk, sitting there at the
Trump is coming out. Trump is coming out. Yeah. Why am I fucking... computer keep going off?
Flores, thank you so much. Aaron, back to you.
Fuck.
CNN projects that Donald Trump will win the state of North Carolina. This is the first of 7 battleground states that we're keeping an eye on, and we are calling it for Donald Trump. What does that mean for the electoral count? Donald Trump now has 227 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 153. 270 are needed to the win. Let's go to Trump HQ in West Palm Beach, Florida, where we find Caitlin Collins. And Caitlin, CNN is now calling North Carolina for Donald Trump. This is the first of 7 battleground states that the campaign is watching with evil eyes.
Yeah, Jake, remember what I told you a few hours ago?
This is amazing.
Seen as a gut check for the Trump campaign. Listen here, it's a bit of a delay, but your call is playing right now over the loudspeakers in the room, Jake. You can hear the party here, the partygoers gathered at the convention center here in West Palm Beach cheering as your call is coming on the screen. They have been glued to CNN for the last several moments, watching John King at the map, going over each of these numbers. But North Carolina is an important benchmark for the Trump campaign because they were watching it to get a gut check for how they believe the rest of the evening could go.
We're still, of course, waiting to call several of the battleground states, 6 out of 7 of them. But Chris, right now, I think it's fair to say anybody watching would rather be Donald Trump than Kamala Harris at this moment.
Absolutely. Now, if he declares victory, he hasn't won the race yet. There is still a potential path to 270 electoral votes. None of the blue wall states have been called. If he says the trends are looking very good tonight, you can't argue with that.
And I'm going to go to Jake for a major projection.
That's right. We have another major projection for you now. And CNN can project that Georgia will go to Donald Trump. Georgia, a very highly contested battleground of 16 electoral votes.
Legendary.
This is the second of 7 battleground states that we have called, and both of them have been for Donald Trump. Let's take a look at what that means for the electoral math. Donald Trump right now has 246 electoral votes. Kamala Harris right now has 182 electoral votes. There are 270 needed to win. As of right now, CNN is not ready to project who is going to win the presidency, but I'm sorry for so rudely interrupting. Donald Trump has now been projected to have won the second of 7 key battleground states, with 5 more to go. And obviously, the blue wall states, as you were saying, are crucial.
And this is a flip because in 2020,
Yeah.
Joe
Fuck,
Biden won.
bitch.
No, despite the fact that Donald Trump tried really hard to find those 11,000 plus votes, they weren't there. And
Shut
this
up,
time
bitch.
around, the projection that you just made is that they are there, plus, who knows however many votes there are. So this is even more evidence why we heard the Harris campaign manager, Jen O'Malley Dillon, say to reporters maybe an hour or 2 ago that the Sun Belt is basically gone, and they're looking at the blue wall, and they're still insisting that it is possible, but this is, again, a very, very bad news for.
Yeah, I mean, we went into the night with a lot of people talking about a potential realignment with both parties. Who would be the mix of people in each coalition? But it's actually looking pretty close to what we know in the past. You have white women voters with no college degree going for Trump in our exit polls. Similarly, with Latino men also going very heavily for Trump in our exit polls. So there's a sense that people did not necessarily go into the ballot box and secretly vote for someone else. The people who in the past voted for Trump came home to Trump.
People will be going through these exit polls and the analysis and what worked for Trump and didn't work for Harris. On gender, back in 2020, Biden won women by 7 points more than Trump won men. This time it's exactly even. Harris won women by 10 points. Trump won men by 10 points. But the one that just stands out, sort of a flashing light, Jake, Hispanics. Biden won Hispanics 4 years ago by 32 points. As of
Vice President Kamala Harris was going to have her celebration party, theoretically. That Kamala Harris is not going to come out tonight. She will come out tomorrow and address the nation, which I guess is what we could expect, given the fact that we're not going to know definitively this evening the results.
Into Howard University, when there's a big crowd, that is not the sound of a big crowd there. That's not a celebratory mood, and I think it was a tough kind of coming out conversation for Senator Richmond.
Yeah, I mean, it's
up, bitch.
And once again, they were facing rejection.
Fucked, bitch.
And that hurts. They thought tomorrow morning they're going to walk out with their shoulders back a little bit. Maybe able to breathe for the first time. To feel like they belong someplace. They did everything that they knew how to do.
Scum.
And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads up. And they're not the only people who are hurting tonight. If you're a parent of a trans kid, your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody. That doesn't feel good. There are going to be people tomorrow. We're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't have papers. There are going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who don't have papers. And they're terrified tonight. And so it's easy to blow this off. Oh, look at the elites. They're going to get their comeuppance. It's not the elite that's going to pay the price.